they're only in a couple countries right now, and they're going to continue to expand their footprint. Like they have
Whoever
videos.
said they're not going to invest in Roblox.
No, Roblox is worldwide.
Because they did play Roblox, is clearly too young to realize the opportunity.
Yeah,
in Roblox.
yeah, I would. Yeah.
No, bro, I'm not saying. I said I'm not going to invest in Roblox because I think that the time to like do that shit would have been a while ago. I don't think it's going to get any more popular.
You couldn't invest before this,
dude. Roblox is going to blow up. It's just getting big in China
when
right
is
now.
This, when is this
Roblox? If Roblox is high profit,
has already been big. Roblox was a trend
Roblox
8 years ago.
Still growing.
Yeah,
no, Roblox is growing.
There were millions of people playing Roblox.
You would have said that about Minecraft, dude.
You have to learn, right? So let's like talk something reasonable. Roblox doesn't have a strong other competitor. They are worldwide. They're going IPO because they want to grow even more. There will always be new kids that throw their money, their parents' money into this, like forever. It is a very good, money-making thing. I would invest in this.
I just looked at the
people would have said that about Minecraft.
Guys,
go to trends.google.com and search for Roblox and go back 10 years, and you'll see that it spiked in the last 12 months.
Yeah, you look at the interest over time on Google Trends.
Okay.
When is IPO going to be
now
available?
You're starting to make me consider it.
February. They haven't announced
You're making me switch my position on this. Now I'm considering it. Where do I go?
It's fun to watch,
Where? I'm just curious. Out of curiosity.
Is it going to be
where do
like
I invest
snow when it just shot up for like a day and then?
Is it a share or is it between Roblox?
Yeah, it's going to be direct to listing. It's not an IPO. It's direct to listing.
I don't know what
it is yet.
They haven't announced it yet, but it is good. They said February, and then they said that they might delay it till March. I think they just announced that.
And it's going to be a stock or a crypto?
GME. You're correct. It's growing in China. I'm looking at the China stats now. It's growing in China as well.
Yeah, it's fucking Roblox is fucking going mental. If they are paying a dividend, I'm literally going to put 50% of my portfolio in.
All right, well then, if it releases IPO in next month, then I'll consider buying some.
There's one more thing to consider.
I thought what I thought you guys were talking about was it was already out, like there was already stock for it, and it's been around for years. That's what I was gonna say. That makes no sense in buying it now. But if it's just coming out now, then yeah,
it's better that it's not IPO because during an IPO, select investors get price on the market ahead of time.
It's the same fuckers that screwed us this week.
Yeah, the fact that it's going direct to listing is a good thing.
If it wouldn't have been, I think, for all that shit that happened on Wednesday where they shut down, buying AMC
Thursday.
and GME, etc. Whatever day it was, I think I'd be sitting,
dude, we'd be
several
sitting on
$100,000
gold
higher
mines right now
than I am.
I'm already sitting on some profit,
too.
but not near. Like I'm not really necessarily that happy with it right now, but I know it's gonna go up.
You got to set yourself a target, mate. So, like, what do you want? Boat money? What are you looking for?
Oh no, I have a target. My set limit. I already put a set limit on my GME.
I have a exit plan that includes, if it goes down, right?
Like a lot of these other stingy
different
fucks.
levels
I'm not
going
putting
down
my shit at 42K.
And where I exit on the way down, if that happens, I think that there is a point where you have to seriously consider it, and then also an upside exit.
Consider what?
Well, so there is a bottom for GME, right? Like eventually it's going to go back down.
Yeah.
And there is a question
is
that going to happen?
It's way overvalued.
Right. Well, maybe, right? Maybe. I'm not speaking to value. I'm speaking to this is what the market dynamics
free advertising GameStop's got from this, right? They could pivot into any direction.
I would sell GameStop and buy AMC if I was any.
No, don't stop Fed posting, Eddie.
Well, it's just I'm just saying that my plan is, when new information comes in on Monday, right? Like the stock price will either be lower or higher, and we'll be able to see what it did in the pre-market and where new positions are. Then I'm going to make a decision about, what I'm going to do next. So I'm not necessarily making a prediction. I'm just saying I have a plan if it goes up or down, and if it's way up pre-market and then flushes right at the beginning of the market, I think that's a super bullish signal, and I'll probably. I think it'll go to 500. I think if you see it dipping and going lower and then continuing to do that on Monday, that the bottom is probably 100, 108. And then 60 after that, right? That's
what app
so I'm
you
just
guys
trying
use?
to prepare for that. What's
I'm
that?
holding, man. I'm holding all the the way down.
I'm probably gonna diamond hands it though. Yeah, is what I'm thinking too. Like that's what I've done so far. So why the fuck not?
So I like understand the concept of the stock market. I just don't really know where to start. Is there like an app I need to download or like a website I need to go
Get
to?
Webull. Don't get anything else. Get Webull.
Webull. All right.
Or like Fidelity. I've heard TD Ameritrade been blocking people. I don't know about Merrill. I've heard some
TD's been blocking people. Are you serious?
Fuck yeah, bro.
I use Chase. I have no problem with
The only apps that haven't blocked people have been like Webull, Fidelity, and that other one.
Webull blocked.
Trading 212 force sold people's shares. They
I haven't had a
force sold.
single
They made people sell.
The real issue, guys. I mean, just so we're not, we're throwing hate at people and stuff, but the real issue is that there's big brokers and there's small brokers, right? So Robinhood,
also,
Webull.
I'm sorry. Keep going. Actually, my bad. Just keep going.
Well, they're smaller brokers, and they just don't have enough money to properly clear the volume of stocks that they saw this week, right? And so, J.P. Morgan Chase with their fucking giant balance sheet, they're fine. Merrill Lynch, Fidelity, Charles Schwab, those people are all fine. But the smaller, newer brokers, Robinhood, Webull, some of the other ones, their clearinghouses said, hey, instead of the normal 5% that you need to give us on the daily to settle all these stocks, we need 100% because of the increased volatility and risk that everybody's taking, right? And this is normal. Like whenever things get really volatile, like people's margin accounts start getting smaller. It's happened to me multiple times.
Okay, really quick, just because I might have to answer this other kid's question. Something I like though about Webull really much is that since it is a Chinese bank, it is verified, it's trusted, but it is a Chinese bank, so you do go on the Chinese market hours. So you get pre-market and aftermarket all in Chinese hours, like a lot of other apps don't do. You don't get that.
Chinese, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not like sketchy in my opinion. A lot of people use.
Is that even allowed in the United States?
Yeah, it said that.
I don't think it's like a sketchy or risky thing, but it is a nice little thing to it because you can do pre-market and aftermarket on it like really early in the night compared to a lot of other apps.
Yeah, I have it, and I think that it is just backed by Chinese money. I don't think like it kind of.
Yeah, they're not like they're not instituted in China. Yeah.
No. And the
but
other,
they're FINRA, like they're out of New York and subject to FINRA. But then it looks like they were formed by Hunan Fumi, which is out of China.
Some people it is technically a CCP bank, I think, or like CCP form.
Interesting.
I think they're literally just taking our trading data and using it for their own benefit.
Right.
That's what one of my Chinese insiders said.
Might be. But that like on those smaller brokers, you're going to have a larger chance of not having some of these transactions go through. It's the same ones that are selling order flow, right? Like those brokers that sell order flow. That's how they're making money. They don't have the big deposits that some of the other ones have that are managing billions of dollars for people. Robinhood doesn't have that right now. So they're going to continue to have problems.
They did get $1 billion in funding the other day.
But that's nothing.
When I say no, you say go.
Chase has $5 trillion. Has $5 trillion. You know what I'm saying? Like $1 billion is fucking peanuts. In this, like it sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's not enough for what is going on right now. Is the problem, right? So you guys saw Robinhood restricted another. They have 50 tickers that are restricted for Monday that they've announced so far.
Delete that fucking app.
Is there a list?
Yeah, it's on their blog. If you go to blog.robinhood, I think it's on there right now.
Soon Robinhood is going to go bankrupt because no one's going to trade with them.
No, they're making money. But yeah, I mean they're going to lose customers for sure. Right?
Yeah. They lost me.
Yeah, they lost me.
I haven't done anything in that account because it's such shitty.
What are you guys going to use, Webull?
Yeah. I'm just going to use Chase, man.
I've been using
Webull is in the same boat. So just be careful with them. No hate against them. They're just Chase is fine. So there, I just posted it in the food channel.
So wait, with Chase on my Chase account, I have a vesting account already, but can you do options on there?
Yeah.
Oh shit, decent. Yeah,
look at that list. Their fucking Starbucks is on the fucking list.
Why?
Let me check.
Hey guys, if Roblox gets listed, what would be the quickest way to buy it first?
AMD
like, is
is
there
on
a
it?
broker that you'll be able to buy it like quickest with first? Because I know that a bunch of them are going to list it. Because it's going to get listed immediately at like less than 1 cent.
Lightspeed.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Lightspeed
I'm looking at it on the
direct
I'm
exchange
going to send the
broker.
link. I'm going to send the link to it on the music channel. Where you can check this.
Oh, you guys are
Standard limits apply. Like what?
So what, the Roblox?
No, just Robinhood.
Yeah, the Roblox.
Oh.
Well, I'm looking at this Roblox. Yeah, no, the Robinhood ones that AMD is limited.
You know what's crazy? I bought
one
AMD.
share. You can only buy 1 share of AMD on Monday on Robinhood. There's
Why
something
the
wrong,
It says
guys.
it's going to get the suggested per value is less.
I'm so happy I got those puts on GameStop though.
Damn.
Share 0.00001 cent.
I'm gonna look into this and see what broker might like. Lightspeed is a super fast one for day trading, but I'm not sure if it would work.
I mean, does that just mean you're gonna fucking instantly just print money if you just put 100K down?
Like if you put an order in Lightspeed and you put it in at Thinkorswim at the same time, like the fill difference is fucking amazing, right? Like in terms of speed and also price, you know, if it's getting away from you.
So Lightspeed is way faster. Is it available in the UK?
I'm not sure. I think maybe, but they're really, really good. They do have a commission that they charge like per share, but it's like a fraction of a penny.
It's the price you pay for Lightspeed.
Right. Literally, it's the price you pay for Lightspeed.
Yeah. For real. Fucking So
is that but am I right in thinking that's how it's going to work, or is that just not how it's going to work?
I think so. If it opens at
everything that I've seen, dude, like what I've seen is the rich bankers always have a way to get in, no matter what the fuck we think. Like I've been in a bunch of situations like this where I'm gonna get at this edge or whatever, and then by the time I even see it, there's already a bunch of fucking exactly.
No shit.
But they have $1 trillion and I don't, and so I get it.
That's so crazy how that shit works like that, man.
But we keep trying though. Like that's why I like this decentralized exchange stuff that you're talking about. Like that's a more equal opportunity. Although we'll see.
I got a question. What was the name of that crypto that you guys were talking about? That like Murano or some shit.
Yo, man, you and crypto, don't even fucking think about it, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick with options. I'm gonna just stick to options. Never mind. This shit's not for me.
I mean,
you don't know.
If you're
You don't know how
putting a portion of
close
your
I was.
portfolio in a crypto, you can do that.
I almost did the same thing you did, man. But I fucking bailed out and took profit.
Me, I was asleep, so I didn't even get to. Yeah, I snoozed down the money. Type shit, but it's all good. I'm gonna just watch this bitch, see how it plays out. But yeah. Well, anyway, until next day. No, but with Roblox, I think that bitch is gonna be bussin'. Like as soon as they go public, it's definitely gonna be bussin'. Cause bro, when like the talk earlier about how it's always been like I'm 19 now. I had my Roblox account when I made one a long time ago, and I used to play. I think I made one in like 2nd grade, and like. You feel me? And it was popular back then. That was years, like over a decade ago, basically. So imagine now, and like all the kids now, that's all they fucking talk about, bro. Like my little nieces and nephews, all Roblox, and what Coder 999 when he said adopt me, that's all they fucking talk about too. So like I know exactly what he's talking about. So I don't know. I think that's good as fuck.
Dude, I'm hooked on Adopt Me. Like you don't even understand. It's a really cool, fun game. Like they like here's some of the things with it. There's a streak, right? Like if you don't log in every day, then you lose your streak. And then if the higher streak you have, they give you free shit, right? Like free pets. So I have 2 different accounts. One is at like 240 day streak. I started playing every day with my daughter since the pandemic, and the other one's like 100 days. I don't give a fuck about video games. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but it's because you have a kid. I respect.
Yeah, and how many people are there like me that are just playing with their kids, and especially this year with
it's a daily activity.
Yeah.
See, remember earlier I said I'm gonna go like heavy into the Roblox IPO.
Yeah, that's rock, Coder.
But I've banned
my wife is saying she wants to join the chat to ask me some, so I'll be back.
She said,
I do not let my kids play Roblox, man. It's just way too addictive.
Oh no, definitely. Like when I used to play, oh my god, bro, I was a fucking fiend, bro. Like they would have to take the laptop charger away just so the laptop would die on me. You feel me? So
that's why it's good. It's a good business model, right? But damn, it is hurtful. It's damaging.
I mean, man, it's so crazy how many like that server that he's talking about. I didn't know they had a streak mechanism in it, but like, bro, all those kids just get hooked on it even more. Like they want to fucking get that free item on that game. Like me, I used to tell my dad, buy me Robux card and shit. Buy me Robux card on the way home. Now these niggas just put a card in full. That's it. They load up an account with 1,000 in it. I mean, you heard Coder right now. He just said 2,000 on one server. That's only one server. Like, who knows the other?
No, I got two, man. I just don't let them play. So
do you have to pay to play, or is it?
No, it's completely free to play.
But like,
it's structured in such a way that you can't really play without
matches
paying.
or anything, or is it all cosmetic?
It's like cosmetic shit mainly.
No, there are some games that basically, you can literally put in half of like it's a double XP, right? If you just buy a few Robux and stuff. So that is definitely pay to win, man.
Yeah, they have different. Yeah. Like if you set up a server, say I make a server, like I can think of like crazy ass ways to just juice your Robux. So like double XP, like he said, fucking you get this starter kit or you can get this Rise car for like 200 Robux, all that bullshit. Like these niggas, it wasn't like how it was. Let me just say it though, like it wasn't like how it was when I first started playing. Like to see how much it advanced from like when I first started, like no, these motherfuckers made it like a money mine in there. I heard how much some kid made off a server, off of a fucking server on Roblox. This motherfucker made over like a couple $100,000. And it was a team too, and they hired him at Roblox, all that bullshit. Some shit like that. I heard it the other day.
Yeah, it's like, remember Minecraft servers back in the day? You could make so much money off donations. I ran a Minecraft server with my friend when we were like 14, and we made like £400.
You feel me? And that's at 14 years old. Like, you're your only limit. And like these motherfuckers now, like these kids, like
that's pretty good, man. It's like training the kid in like how to make some money.
Bro, and the way they build the servers too, like it's a lot of work to build like proper servers. So these motherfuckers, like, if a kid puts his like I don't know, a lot of hours behind the screen, I know it's pretty retarded and it's not good for them, and it might make them retarded. But
yeah, but that's down to the parents, right? It's the parents.
You buy these stocks, I can't find.
You can't blame.
That's not true. I mean, when I made a Minecraft server, my parents had fuck all to do with it. That was literally just me and my friends, like fucking skipping school, staying on our like computers. That was literally, we did not go to school.
Well, they should have kept closer tabs on you, right?
Yeah. I mean, they were not keeping. I mean, but I think my personal, but I've got kind of controversial views. I don't think teenagers should be living with their parents. I think it's not natural.
I mean, I agree. I mean, you send them off to boarding school or military school?
Well, when I was 17, I just got my own place. Like, I didn't just, I just went out in the world.
That's a very
yeah. Well, when you're 17, it was a different world, man. It's hard to do nowadays.
That's a very. Is Eddie still there? That's a very aristocratic position to hold.
It was also like in 2000, like what? 2009. Yeah.
When the economy crashed?
Yeah, that's whenever I moved out, was in 2009.
Oh, shit.
In a trailer park that only costs like $300 a month, but I did it.
Hell yeah.
Hey, better than nothing.
But yeah, where can I find Roblox? I can't find it on any of the places. I don't know the code for it.
Tab, not now.
It's not listed yet.
I was just trying to look at the stock options for it. I wasn't going to try to buy it right now.
Yeah, just keep your eye on.
Because whenever this comes out, I'm going to go to Compass Pathways. That's what I'm going to invest in. Because they're doing a lot of research in like magic mushrooms for like medicine and stuff. So I feel like that's going to blow up pretty soon.
With the coverage that Joe Rogan gives,
legalize it in Canada, so
probably onto something.
you know.
Was he talking about it? I haven't listened to his podcast in a while.
They might legalize mushrooms in Canada.
Well, they already did it in Oregon.
Yeah.
So
also in Denver, Colorado, I think.
Have they done it in Denver yet?
They decriminalized it in Denver.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so the stocks are going to shoot up.
Oh, definitely. Especially anything that has to do with psychedelics.
Yeah.
I'm definitely putting my money in
it's a big
psychedelics.
industry. It's like weed.
Yeah, I was about to say it's going to be the next weed hit. And like weed went up so hard, and most of the weeds stayed pretty solid since. There's been a couple that didn't, really do good, but for the most part, they did fairly well.
I'm talking about Canada because in Canada they legalized weed, and the stocks, shawing
to the moon, like DOGE.
Yeah, that's it.
You missed it
What's
earlier.
the state of weed and what's the state of weed and psychedelics in the UK?
We have you can buy CBD oil over the counter, but weed is weed. There you go. I've smoked too much of it, mate. But like that's illegal, right?
Oh, okay, I assume psychedelics are then too.
Yes, pretty much everything.
Yeah.
But you can go to the doctor and get prescribed like fucking
well, where is it?
chemicals that will turn you into a zombie easily.
There's a couple places in Europe where psychedelics are legal, right?
Like DMT, is that illegal over there? Because I know it's legal over here. Like you can have DMT. Like it's not illegal to make DMT here.
Law's constantly shifting over here. I haven't kept up with it.
I'm just trying to make money.
Smoking weed,
yeah, but I feel like psychedelics is going to be the next big move. Like I feel like a lot of people sleeping on it, but I feel like that's going to be where it's at. That's what's going to be popping at least the next year or two.
Bro, this next few years are going to be crazy. Like on every level, every single level. I mean, this whole thing that happened this week was just nuts. Like that's unprecedented.
Everybody thought 2020 was over, but hell, we just rode it. We're still stuck there. No, but like I never heard of Roblox. I'm glad I got on here today. I like that.
Yeah,
it started picking up again last summer. But it just kept climbing, which is crazy. It's so popular right now.
Yeah, no, that's why when it started like getting popular even more, like it started trending a couple of years ago and shit. That's when it started picking up a lot. So when I heard about it, I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought that shit was like
same
dead
thing
when
happened with
stopped
Minecraft.
playing.
Like I don't understand this trend. It's so weird. I mean, even I was caught up in it. I was like, dude, I haven't played Minecraft in 5-6 years, and it came out of nowhere.
Oh, then
and
Microsoft bought it. God, Microsoft bought it. That's fucking.
That's why, yeah, right. Because it was on the Windows Store and shit. Like my boy was telling me the other day, he was like,
Microsoft bought it like earlier, like 2012. That was when it started to decline, and then they finally started to like put more effort into it.
Yeah, but look at it now though. Like as in today, that really made a fucking difference. Like they might have had like that bad period for like what 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5
then
years,
they pop back up hard.
It's a pretty good game.
Yeah,
pretty good.
man. But it's like the thing with Roblox. I don't know. Like it's just like, especially the kids that want to play Minecraft and can't afford it. Like they'll probably search up alternative and shit. Like kids always find a way.
Oh, it's free.
Yeah,
when we supposed to invest in RuneScape?
Hey, old school RuneScape. That's how I learned my fucking economics. That was my my learning grounds. Not even
Roblox.
Bayrock West
Roblox
Bank
came up out of nowhere for the same reason that Valorant did. It works on any computer. That's the big catch with Roblox. Is it literally works on any? You can have a.
You don't know my computer then.
I mean, it works. Doesn't mean it's playable though.
Yeah.
It'll boot up, but you might not be able to move.
That's the same reason why Valorant came out of nowhere. That's why Riot is doing such a great job in making so much money. Is they're making a free game that works on anything, and now everybody's in on the party. And people want to
just a
use
microtransaction game.
Valorant is, yeah.
Is it? I don't think.
So is Roblox. Roblox is a microtransaction game as well.
It's more database
it's not.
because it's owned by Tencent. So
Well, you don't have to pay for Roblox. Like
You don't have
can
to
buy
buy
Robux.
Robux.
You can buy Robux, but what can you do with Robux? What can you do in Robux?
It's the same thing as Valorant. It's a lot of cosmetic stuff and some
Exactly.
roles.
Is Valorant coming to
Valorant
coming to mobile?
No, I don't think it would.
I don't think so.
It's a first the way that it's set up. It can't. It's not even on console. I don't think
they're making it on League of Legends or League of Legends mobile.
Okay, well I don't
think they came out with the League ones.
I don't play. I don't know
console?
much about it, but I just know it's getting there.
Dude, I've never played League of Legends, but secretly I always
good for you,
wanted
dude.
to.
No,
I
you'll
always
get
wanted
sucked
to.
in, dude. You'll get sucked in. It's
Like
such
I'll
a
be watching
toxic
YouTube
community.
and it'll be like League of Legends. I'm like, then I see the commercials. I'm like, I
Bro,
like these
it's
commercials.
such a toxic community. Like you don't want to get into it, dude. It's so
Nah,
bad.
it's fun. It's lit.
They can't be any more toxic than this.
True.
Yeah,
I put like 8 years into League of Legends.
I haven't put
I love
anything into
trading.
League. I'm
Making money.
pretty happy about that though.
I put 5K into it, I think, but I can sell my
God damn.
confidence.
Jesus Christ.
Is
Yeah.
Riot public?
Nice.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're owned by Tencent, so I guess if you want to take that trade on it.
What is that noise?
I have no clue. Someone just rubbing something.
Hey, but man, I remember on OG RuneScape, like I used to go home after school and then fucking act like a I used to act like an e-girl and then get millions of gold.
Yes.
Yes.
Girlfriend for gold, buying girlfriend
Yeah.
for gold.
Buying GF down in Lumbridge.
Buying
I
feet
did
pitch
that.
for gold.
Dude, that's so
Bro,
funny.
I used to get like fucking gold line
game, huh?
gold
Sounds
and
like.
shit.
Dude, that's how I learned about stonks, was standing in the middle of the court square trying to sell pots.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, damn.
You ever become like a tour guide and like actually think you were doing something like cool?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Dude, that was funny. It took like 45 days to get the.
Over here is Varrock. This is where you can go to bars, and there's also a general store.
Hey, if y'all want to make some real easy money, just follow me into the woods.
Yeah, follow me to the Wallaby. Come on, I'll show you some real cool shit.
There's a go drop over here. Just make sure you equip your most valuable things.
India
Yeah, bring all that. Bring it all. Yeah.
You're gonna need it, man. It's
Oh
hard.
my god! When I could bring girls to my igloo, I felt so like I don't even know how to describe
Club
it. Dude.
Penguin?
I could show them my
that was
muscles.
amazing, dude.
I had like
you got
No,
that.
you know when I was fucking
that nightlife.
you know when
shit,
I
the
was
fucking,
8 years
the little
old.
strobe lights and all that.
When I was 8 years
this
old,
shit,
I sent
bitch.
someone on Club Penguin my phone number, and I started fucking freaking out, and I was like, what? Like I was like crying because I sent someone my phone number on Penguin Club Penguin.
Should be crying. Like you should have been. That's a normal reaction.
Disney did a good job with that game, though. I mean, the whole rock hopper like hype and all that, like they were good.
What was that one with the wizards?
I'm actually a
Wizard
game
101.
developer. I actually have
Wizard
a company. It's
101.
a game dev company.
Jesus,
Cool.
dude, holy crap.
Dude, what kind of games you guys make?
We're making our first game now. It's fucking. I mean, it's like really crazy. I can describe it to you. It's like Kanye West in a world where everyone in the world has been replaced by a clone of Trump, and he has to like fight off like loads of different like crazy bosses, and you have to like it's fucking beyond crazy. It's the craziest shit you'll ever.
Just
see.
So we're
mobile.
just in Kanye
Wait.
West mind.
Is it mobile or
Just don't.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Crazy, because that's
We're
my
going to
name,
release
dude.
mobile PC first, and if we're allowed to go, we might get kicked off mobile because it's fucking so mental.
Yeah.
But
Steam will definitely
if
get
we're
around.
allowed to go on console, we will. But we'll see it.
But
What?
is it? Just make sure you don't do the thing that Kanye Quest did, where it was like an entire cult.
No,
God.
Kanye Quest is fucking shit. Our game is a masterpiece, dude.
I'll support your game. I'll buy your game.
how are you gonna
Yeah,
do, like,
dude,
lawyers?
this game is like I'm telling you, dude. This game is fucking insane. Like,
What's the
it's
name
one
on
of the
it?
cra-
Games are going to be available on.
It's
like,
going to be
Yeah,
called
the
Mad
issue with,
Planet. I mean, we should have a demo up. We're going to release like a demo up in a few months, maybe like
Are you
3
putting
months.
it out on Steam or somewhere else?
So Mad
Yeah,
Planet.
it will be Steam. We're going to go Steam and mobile first, and hopefully we can.
Do you have
stay
a
on
Steam
mobile.
store page already or not yet?
No, not yet.
Hey, if you get lucky, Markiplier will play it and fucking boost you.
Like you could,
dude, I might be
you could catch
hyping.
a
I don't
hype wave
even
on
need
it.
to. You guys, I don't even need to tell you the name. I know this shit's gonna blow up. We've
But
worked
dude,
so hard on it.
What about
I know. I've seen people's reactions to it. It will be the craziest shit you've ever seen.
Yeah, but
There's no Shrek in it. I don't.
How are you going to deal with like lawsuits from Kanye West and Trump?
What am I going to do about what?
Lawsuits from Trump and Kanye.
Okay, well, like number one
good
thing is there's no right of publicity in the UK. It's impossible to sue based on that. Number two, parody law. Number three, we're not using any music. We've recreated a lot of the music. Like, I have a whole team. I have animators, I have background artists, I have musicians. We've recreated. We haven't used any samples of their music. Nothing. So I've done my due diligence.
You think that'll work in the US? Like
if they
Kanye
were to,
West
it would definitely work.
What?
Do you think that'll work in the US? With I don't know. Like,
No, it will work. If they want to get at us, it's going to be a huge lawsuit. It will not be something small. The only way they could actually they can't do cease and desist.
Kanye West
no
is
room
crazy
for
than a motherfucker, though, bro. Have you seen?
If he wants to, that's cool. Come at me with a lawsuit, bro. Come at me with a fight. If you want it, dude, I'd rather be fucking with $100 million lawsuit than fucking. It's not going to be a small lawsuit. There's no way.
If he sues you, that game will get
I don't
giant.
think Kanye would
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
It would be more like
free advertising, mate.
Company.
It's like Kanye West in a world where everyone's been replaced by a clone of Donald Trump, and you have to fight. Like you have to basically the game ends where Kanye West replaces everyone with a clone of him. He's like in a clone factory where there's loads of Kanye clones being made, and they're being like pumped out, and they're like training and shit, and then you go to Earth and you have to like fight off like all the Kardashians in like one big ball, and then the big ball like poops out Danny DeVito when you kill it, and then you have to like fight. Like you have to like swing around this baby Kanye, and if you swing it too hard,
Do you have his gay lover on there? You have to have Kanye's gay lover.
Oh,
it's Kanye's gay
Oh
lover.
yeah, who is it? Is it the?
I can't remember. It's a YouTuber.
What engine are you using it?
Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star.
It's fish.
So what are the gameplay mechanics?
Patrick Star.
What
the gameplay mechanics is? It's a 2D. It's kind of like Cuphead, except you are deflecting. You're not shooting bullets. It's better than Cuphead. We tried to make it like better than. We're like, okay, what's the best thing out there? And we're like, okay, we're gonna do it better than that. That's basically our ethos.
Yeah, Cuphead
just make the best product possible.
Literally, you know that Trump's sitting here going like, I can't wait to play this game.
Good.
It's fucking mental. In the last level, we've got like this like big satanic Trump with like 3 breasts, and they're like there's like loads of clone Donald Trump's like sucking his breasts, and then they get bigger, and then you have to hit them, and if you hit them, then they get like small, and then the small ones, if the small ones like breastfeed, they get bigger, so they can split up into loads of little ones.
It just sounds like a bad acid trip while playing Psychonauts.
Yeah, and then when you kill, like he like ends up nuking Kanye, and then you have to like fight in the astral plane.
Yeah, this is Psychonauts.
What's this? Kanye's bad acid trip?
What?
It's called Mad Planet. We're trying to launch. We're trying to launch a demo in a few months.
We call it Talika. It's Kanye's bad acid trip.
Definitely check it out, man.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good, Eddie.
It sounds like a game.
Dude, I've been breaking me and my whole team been breaking our backs over this for about like 9-10 months now.
Nice.
Very good.
Why is everybody saying that Nokia is going to go to the moon? That is definitely a long-term stock.
Well, okay, so I have a thesis on long Nokia, and
yeah.
So
ex-Russian stock.
But yeah, what's your thesis?
So there's a couple of factors. One of them has nothing to do with Nokia. When stocks cross $5, a lot of mutual funds and institutions can start buying them. They're banned from buying them just by their own rules, right? Not by a SEC rule or anything. When they're under $5, they treat them as penny stocks. So I think if it goes up above 5 and stays there for a little bit, you'll see institutionals buying it, which will push it to 7, 8, 9, something like that. I'm long 10. on January 22 leaps. So I have 11 months to.
Strike price is 5.
My strike is 10.
Oh fuck! I had my strike price on 5. The same leap.
And I'm slowly buying into Nokia. I'm not just dumping in. I'm slowly buying into it.
That's
not bad.
I'm not giving anybody advice, but it's better than my strike price. So.
What's your strike price?
Strike price. What is it?
Yeah, and then there's a number of factors with.
Hey man, my strike price is 513. So
Nice.
I only have a handful in Nokia right now, but I'm definitely going to get more into it because I definitely think it's going to go somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to be encouraging other people to get into it, but that's my thesis on it. And then they've been like institutional investors have bought into them before on 2 different occasions or named.
Yeah, but they're going to definitely get into 5G. Like that's what Nokia's in the future.
Yeah,
5G.
And with Huawei getting out of it and all that, so
the stock might double or triple.
That's what we hope. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah.
Yeah. But long term, it's not
the guy
going to be a short term.
invested $12,000
in Bitcoin. I mean, in fucking Doge.
I didn't invest in Doge.
Take your Doge, double up, buy Nokia.
Yeah, that's it.
And then sell all your Nokia and buy more Doge.
Look.
Would you put any in right now?
Into what, Doge?
No, Nokia.
I'm already in Oak.
Yeah, I've been in it for over a week.
I got 30 contracts that expire on the 5th, but it's a $7 strike. Yeah. It's a $7 strike, but I don't know. It's huh?
I mean, you got to start watching the data on that. Like those are going to start, like the value on them is going to start decreasing rapidly if the price goes sideways or down. If it goes up, then you have a shot at making money on it. But I guess depending on when you bought in, right?
Yeah. No, see, that's exactly where I don't know. That's just kind of high.
Can you explain how those contract pricings work a little bit more and the VIX number? I asked about it earlier, and I just would love to hear it again and understand.
I can give you a little bit on it.
That number.
Options are, with stock, we're mainly concerned about the price and the volume, right? And those are kind of the 2 main determining factors of price. In options, you have something called the Greeks, right? Because it's a derivative, and that derivative has multiple things, multiple factors that you multiply together to come up with that options price. And so one of them is the current price of the shares of the stocks, but then there are other ones. So, for example, the one that a lot of people talk about is theta, right? The Greek theta letter. And so that's theta decay every single day that you own an option. Its value, it loses a little bit of value, and whatever that value is, it's theta, right? So it's 25 cents a day or whatever it is. Then you have another one that's the one that I focus on a lot. It's called.
Does the theta stay constant? Sorry to cut you off. Is it, or when you buy the contract, or is it because you can see the stats?
They're all factors. They're all relative to the price of the option.
Yeah.
Right. So as the option price goes up, theta goes up. As the option price comes down, theta goes down. But they're relative to it. They have different formulas, right? So
what would a high theta be? What would a low theta be? I guess.
Wait. Well, hold on, Coder. What were you saying about what do you focus on mainly from the Greeks? Which one?
Is Vega, is volatility. So theta is proportional.
You said that very sexually.
Yeah, theta is proportional to the stock price, right? If the stock goes up twice as much, theta usually only go up twice as much, or about that. Okay. Vega, on the other hand, is related to the volatility of the stock price. So if you have a stock like, say, GME is a great fucking example right now, actually.
Let's go on GME. Let me check it out.
Yeah, if you open up the option chain for GME, let's see here. I can look at the February 5th. What are we at right now at GME? 312. So let's look at the February 5th, 310.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the last price on the calls for it was $127.36, right? You guys see that?
What app are you on?
Okay, I'm on Thinkorswim.
On Robinhood, it says 35 cents.
Gotcha. So,
Ask us
okay.
40.
So, do you see
That's what it says on Chase
V,
too.
the volatility that's 742.6?
Hold on. Actually, let me do something really quick. I'm going to share my screen.
Okay. But that implied volatility, what it's saying is that within the next 30 days.
Oh, I need permissions if a mod or an admin can.
Oh, you can't do it on this.
So, Coder, you're talking about the Vega, not the IV?
Well, the Vega and the IV are related.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
But I use IV to like. Okay, so what IV is telling us is that baked into the current options price is 700% volatility. Okay, for the next 30 days. And somebody fact check me on that 30 days. It might be 60 days, but I'm pretty sure it's 30.
It's 30.
And so think about that, right? Like, is GME going to move 742% in that time frame, up or down? It's not telling you, which direction. It's just saying that if you make a cone, a probability cone, like if you put the stock in, one of those a normal distribution, right? Like, but you put that sideways, that it turns into a probability cone for the future of the stock price. That's a huge probability cone. And so what happens is
We can hear you ping.
Vega goes way up. Implied volatility goes way up when there's high volatility. If the stock price, like let's say it stays at 312 for the next week, that 742 is going to go way down. It's going to go down to 80% or 40%, right? And the stock price is also, the option price is also going to go down that much, even if the stock price stays the same. That's called IV crush. And like that's what you don't want to buy in when like something is really volatile and going up, because you're paying like super premium price for the options. And it's mostly in those two factors.
And also, with that said, if you buy with a volatile market when it's already really high, if you make any money, it's going to be nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Because like it would have to move so much for you to make money at this point. Like I think
if you bought it at 300, it'd have to hit 1,000 before you actually seen any real profit.
Yeah. Some of the plays I've heard people on here make, I think they're great, like fucking great, but they're very risky. Like buying an option, that expires the same day, half hour before the expiration, and then selling, doubling your money in that. It's awesome, except you could also lost all of it.
You can lose that same way, exactly.
No, so well, yes, but here's the main thing you got to know, okay? Like before you talk about riskiness of anything, calls and puts, naked calls and puts, more than 80% of them expire worthless. So like it means that you don't have another position so you can do like a call credit spread or something like that. Like you buy two options together, and then it does a couple of things. It protects you on the downside or the upside, depending on if you're short or long. So it basically, you can buy an option that says the maximum amount of money I'm going to lose is this much, but in exchange for that, here's the maximum amount of money that I might make. Right. But then in a lot of those situations, you'll make money if the stock goes down or sideways or maybe a little bit up. But it works differently than we just want the stock to go to the moon. Right. Like it's
to the moon.
Yeah. Right. It's different. And so, now think about what I just said. If you sell a call option, which anybody can sell an option, right? You can go short an option that's selling it. A call option. Now you have an 80% chance of, roughly speaking, of getting all the premium on that, getting, all of the money on it. That's how, like, the most money I've actually made in the stock market is fucking selling covered calls on stocks that I own. You can do it in one of two ways.
Don't you need
the easiest way is you own 100 shares. Yeah, like you own 100 shares and then you sell somebody else a call. And if the price goes down, cool, you kept all the premium. If it goes up past their call, you have a couple choices to make, I guess. But the worst thing that happens is you up your shares, right? Like you basically give them your shares. That's it.
But you don't lose anything. You don't go in the hole anyway.
Right. You give them your shares. I mean, you lose the premium, and then you lose whatever your shares appreciated, if any. But but that's not like you lost all the fucking money you had in the shares either, right? Like it's a safer place to be. Well, think about this. Why do people
I'd rather
buy
make $2 than lose $2.
We're buying options, a lot of us, because we think that they're going to skyrocket and go to the moon. But the main reason people actually, at least used to buy options, the main reason they came was to hedge your position, right? You could say, hey, I'm going to buy Microsoft at $100, and then I'm going to buy this other option that lets me sell it all at $90 no matter what happens in the market. So the max I'm going to lose is 10% plus the price of my options, right? It's a way to hedge your bet and max your loss or contain your losses, put a floor on them.
Yeah, I want to get into that shit more. Like that's pretty smart.
Well, if you want to learn, I think one of the best is
anime girls.
Tasty Trade, guys. Tasty Trade is excellent at this.
The Stock Market Live is pretty good too.
Yeah, Tasty Trade. They have really good stuff around options.
Dude, I try to watch Stock Market Live, but they're so fucking boring.
And then the other one is
I'm
Option
curious.
Alpha's YouTube channel. Like,
hold on.
They got a lot of good option stuff.
Who said they watched the Stock Market Live?
Me.
What's your honest opinion of it?
It's not bad.
What is that?
It's
YouTube.com/the stock market. He's live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before opening, and he also makes watch list videos.
He has some useful information. It's just so goddamn boring.
Yeah, I mean, look for the Greeks maybe, or just options 101 or something. You got to start somewhere, right? Like, maybe sell a covered call. It's pretty simple to understand it and to also do.
So what I found success in doing this week was finding extremely cheap silver calls earlier this week, and what I was hoping to do is find other possible short squeeze stocks or stocks that are just very shorted and find other cheap calls for them.
Silver's not going to be the move on that one because
I know that's why I'm looking for the next
Silver's
one.
Silver's going to get
trying to find a way to track cheap call options.
Because you'd have to physically own the silver to squeeze it.
It's just super manipulated, the price of silver. That's just going to be hard. Like you're not going to be able to compete the Fortress balance sheet of JP Morgan Chase on what they have on silver.
And even not just that, if you go look at Bahrain or Dubai or something like that, you go over there to that country, they don't have no taxes on their goat is just you sell the goat. In America, when we come to goat, you have taxes on the craftsmanship, how it was made, what it looks like. So there's all these variables. There'll be no way to squeeze the gold market because of all these variables.
Right. So that's what I want to do is find something else that's shorted and find cheap call options on them.
I think the one that I'm playing like that is SPCE, Virgin Galactic Airlines or whatever.
I own 100 shares of them.
There you go.
My average cost is $19 too.
Nice. So you're already up significantly on it.
Right, but what? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What's your options play for them?
Well, okay, so they're at the top of an uptrend right now, right? Like the overall stock is at the top of a recent uptrend, like a lot of things in the market because of the earnings stuff that just happened. But they're at the bottom of that channel, of the uptrend channel, and so I'm going to keep watching them. If they drop some, then I'm going to get in because the options premiums are going to be really low. I'm probably going to just start to nibble at options this week and next week. I'm typically either 6 months out or a leap. That's what I like. But you can get crushed on those, like you really got to be careful with them because they tend to be expensive already. Like I'm not playing weekly Friday on Thursday afternoon. That's not me. What I do. I know other people do. Yeah, I mean we'll see, guys. My you got to think when I'm saying anything like this, it's like I only have to be right 52% of the time, right? Like it's not a YOLO 100% play.
Money.
Yeah.
Money.
Hey, I gotta.
Sorry, bud. We don't take dollars here.
What?
Okay. How do I pay you? Guy, we've been using this for 2 decades.
Pay him with blowjob.
Isn't this a Isn't this a meme?
Hey, Morgan.
Right, it's a meme. We rode that shit to the moon. You been living under a rock or something?
Who is that?
What? Anyway, here's your beer. This one's on the house.
Yeah, Morgan.
But he's chill.
Sorry.
I think he had it on max.
Maybe he just had it turned on.
Yeah, sorry. My friend sent me a fucking TikTok. My bad.
Oh, it's just playing through the speakers on the on your.
My bad. Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha.
Does anybody have like a good signal service like Discord or some shit to subscribe to that they recommend? Like for day trading and shit?
I think this is not a bad option, to be honest, with what you're already on. Like, I know, like, we're all just kind of learning together, and some of us been doing it for a year, and some of us been doing it for 2 months, some of us been doing it yesterday. At the same time, pretty good information coming through here.
I like the S&B radar. Like, it does do a lot of, like, it has, like, a stocks that are getting hot and stocks that are getting cold, but you have to pay for it.
How much? No, what is it?
Never even heard of it. Cryptos is kind of like stock in a way. It's still selling and trading.
Let them pump fucking message them. Be like, guys, pump
Doge.
Dogecoin.
Be like, pump Doge.
He needs to make his $12 back.
12 grand. What you mean 12 bucks?
No, oh yeah, my bad. You're just gonna get $12 back
for Doge.
Dude, I don't know why no one ever talks about Neo. Neo coin, I feel like it's going to do something because it's only at like $80 a pop right now. Yeah, Ava was talking about Ava a while ago.
Bro, I didn't know XRP's in a lawsuit.
Really? Why is Ripple in a lawsuit? Yeah.
So
it's just the dump stock. That's all it is.
Hey, I'll give you guys some real tips in crypto. Yeah, these cryptos have already gone up. I'll give you some good info.
Let us hear it, brother. Let us hear it.
Okay, right. So anyone know NEM?
No.
Okay, NEM is it's just a blockchain, and they're about to switch their utility token from XEM to XYM. And the way they're going to do that is they're going to give everyone. They're going to give everyone that owns XEM one XYM, 1-to-1 ratio, right? And basically, XEM is going to become a dead token. It's not getting unlisted or anything like that. Just short it. As soon as it comes out, just short it. The other one.
Short what? NEM or XEM?
No, XEM, short XEM.
Can you say that in the NATO alphabet, like X-ray Echo November or X-ray Echo?
Yeah, X-ray Echo. No, X-ray Echo Mummy.
Oh,
M. Okay.
Oh, it's the M.
Like, what is the M in NATO? I think it's Mike, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's Mike.
Here's another one too. Polkadex will be the main decentralized exchange on Polkadot network, and because it's on Polkadot network, it'll be a bit like 1inch. Which 1inch you should look into. It's gone up like 100% or so in the last 7 days, but it's the utility of the decentralized exchange 1inch is a lot better than a lot of the other exchanges.
That's
but
what
Polkadex will be even better because it is basically Polkadex network is all about Polkadot.net network is all about connecting different blockchains. So essentially, Polkadex could theoretically kind of just dominate all the other decentralized exchanges because it will offer more choice, more utility.
Could you type them?
It really depends on how the Polkadex team work and what utility of the Polkadex token is, because
don't buy on Coinbase though, man.
Polkadex isn't listed yet. Polkadex isn't listed yet, and you can't even short on Coinbase anyway. So, yeah, I know, but these are not normie picks, dude. This is if you want to make some real money.
So then, where are you buying this? Like, what? Like on
can
Binance?
you spell them?
Like, what you can buy on Coinbase, I think, is a good pick. Is Polka Starter. That's a good pick. Long-term hold, Polka Starter, and that's on Coinbase. Is it not? I think it is on Coinbase.
Let me see if it's on Phoenix. It might be on Phoenix.
Yeah, that Polka Starter. That's a good long-term hold.
Why are we still holding GME?
There's nothing on
New York,
Phoenix either.
Times Square. There's
Polka Starter is on it, no? Or is
I'm
it just
looking. I don't
listed?
see it. I
You
see
can't buy it.
POS.
It's POLS.
NEO.
Yeah, POLS is Polka Starter. POLS.
I don't see it on Phoenix.
Yeah, it says it's not supported by Coinbase, but it's listed, I guess. So.
Yeah, but I'm not on Coinbase.
A lot of these ones you can just get on the if you go on Polkadex, you can just get them. You can get them through other things, but NEM you can short it on Binance. Yeah, Polka Starter for sure. I love Uniswap. Uniswap is one of the best utility tokens out there because of their decentralized way.
Where is your actual money held in that transaction?
In what?
So like, okay, so I want to trade on a decentralized market, and I actually, I obviously need to buy something, put my money in.
Yeah, okay,
somehow.
I'll tell you right now. It's held in your wallet, and then a smart contract running on the blockchain, like the Ethereum network, will swap it from wallet to wallet. Hence the name Uniswap, because it swaps it from your wallet to the other wallet.
So fucking interesting, man.
And that because you can trade all these different tokens because they're all ERC20 tokens. They're all on the Ethereum network. So all you have to do is provide liquidity for it, and then you can swap one to one, like the token for another token directly.
Where can I turn it back into USD?
Wait, hold on.
You'd have to put it into it. I mean, you could do that with I'm sure there's an
DOGE?
ERC20 token. DAI, right? DAI is on an ERC20 token that's backed up 1-to-1 with USD. So there's a bunch of them that you could do. Yeah, it's the AAVEs. They're great. They're a decentralized exchange. They're great. I think 1inch has got more room to grow than Aave. Personally, it's up a lot, but it has more utility than Aave. Even though I would say the Aave team is a lot better, like the developer team.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
I agree, but 1inch just will list more cryptos than Aave because of the way it lists them.
Link ain't looking too bad though. Like,
I fucking don't know.
Hey, give me 2 seconds real quick. Hey, but I'm gonna hop off right now, guys. It was a pleasure speaking to y'all. If I added you, I fuck with y'all. But I'll see y'all whenever. Wish me luck on my
Wall Street bet. Good luck,
see me on my Dogecoin.
See you.
Good luck on that, brother.
Guys. I'll see you guys in here later. All right, be on it, guys. Take care. Stay blessed.
Hey, what do you think about Link?
I've been
Link's
holding
great. Link's great. I mean, everyone's even using it for like if you want to make an Oracle.
Link has been hyped by 4chan for a long time.
Yeah, because it's only like $23
Link has, if you actually
whenever I heard about it, it was 10.
When you're researching Link,
I'm pretty sure like
before
about
then, man, it was like at 16 cents or some shit
a
year
ago. Yeah, if it's all,
it's all
about smart.
You guys know
contracts.
what Chainlink is?
It's just
yeah,
cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
So Chainlink is basically the database of a network.
No, look, let me tell you what it is. Okay, Chainlink is a coin, a utility token for, you know what an oracle is. An oracle is basically a type of smart contract that you can connect to external APIs. So say I wanted to set up Ethereum with like the Twitter API, I could do that with an oracle. And Chainlink is just a like framework that provides oracles.
So
That's
would Link be a
Chainlink
good
is.
cryptocurrency to get into first then?
Yes.
No, look, Link's great, and Link's but Link could be replaced by something else. It might not be. You got to look at the team, and you got to do your due diligence. You can't just be like, yeah, go Link, just because it feels
Neo
good.
too, but I don't understand because Neo.
I don't own Link. I mean, I've heard about it since it was like under $1, so I'm fucking stupid. But like, I mean, I knew Link was great. I just thought it was overvalued at like $1. They're all fucking overvalued, dude. But the thing is really like relatively future. I don't know. I don't
like
know.
about
I would just
Bitcoins
say,
and stuff like that because it's just a fucking gamble.
I hate when people keep talking about this. It doesn't fucking matter what the circulating supply is. Why does that matter? It's arbitrary. No, it's completely arbitrary. That just the amount in circulation does not matter. Yeah, but it depends. Yeah, but you might
the
say
RRX is the same way.
Yeah, but you might say, oh, yeah, but it's unlimited. You've got to realize that the reason some of these are unlimited, like Ethereum is unlimited because it has fixed inflation. And that's actually a really great model that if you can say every year it's only going to be inflate like 2%, that's a predictable, reliable model. And then you share that 2% among as rewards for supporting the network. That's actually a really good model. And it will just say unlimited. You've got to look into these things. You can't just say, oh, got huge, like it's just not a it doesn't really reflect anything. It's an arbitrary number. It doesn't tell you anything about the network, how many is in circulation. No, because it's about how the supply is generated.
It could be inflated. It doesn't matter. If there's like 12 million out there, it can inflate 2% a year, and there's more that just go into the market. That's what he's trying to
I got a question
exactly.
quick,
I mean, it doesn't matter how much there is. You got to look deeper. The number, the cap, these are completely arbitrary. They do not matter. They are not things that you should take into account.
Like, say if you're trying to get into like ETH, right? The stock on it's like what I think 1,300 something. If you're trying to get into that, what would be the best way to get it? Would I just save up a couple thousand and buy in, or would I snowball myself into there? Like buy coin, wait till it drops. Wait for it rises.
Yeah, DCA. I mean, obviously, always DCA, dude.
So just snowball it, basically.
Yeah, always dollar cost average, obviously.
Because like I want to get into Bitcoin, but I don't know if I should not Bitcoin per se, but you know what I mean, cryptocurrency. But
I mean, just as long as you're genuinely interested, you're doing your research. I think it's great long term. Big crypto is the best.
Yeah, like Ethereum right now, it's going up. Right now, it's positive 2.22. That's great. That's amazing because even Bitcoin's down 2%. So like right now, it'd be a perfect time to sell Bitcoin and get a little bit back, right? Or am I wrong?
I mean, you can't just say that. You just do it. Come on, look. You can see that yourself. You're just you're not really looking into it enough to just.
Well, that's why I'm asking. I'm trying to learn.
Yeah. You got to look at the reasons. What you can't just be
Dogecoin,
down by. You know, you have to be like, why is it going up? What's making it going up?
Well, like, see, I can understand stocks, but Bitcoin's such a different fucking beast.
I actually don't think it's that different. I don't. Here's a YouTuber I love that if you start watching this guy, you'll get educated super quick, right?
What's his name? Just tell me the name.
He's called Coin Bureau.
Coin Bureau?
Yeah, Coin Bureau. I think he may be the greatest crypto YouTuber there is. I mean, other than the really technical guys, if you're just an investor and you don't know, you're not a developer, he's the best for sure. Awesome. If you're a developer, there's obviously much better ones. But for non-technical people, he is definitely, in my opinion, the greatest YouTuber there is.
I know a lot of people they want to get into like crypto, but it just seems like such a big beast to like take on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. As long as you just start and you start trying to you gain a real, genuine interest. You're going to learn quickly. That's all. If you're actually interested in it, and if you see the value and it can get you excited, then you'll learn really quick for sure.
Because I don't want to make a mistake and invest in Link or something because I want to play it safe. You know what I mean?
I don't think investing in Link is stupid. I just don't think it's definitely highly profitable either.
Do you think Band Protocol could be replaced in the next 4 years?
What?
Do you think Band Protocol? Band Protocol.
Band Protocol.
Band.
What? Band Protocol. I'm not familiar. What is that used for?
It's for oracles.
Oh, okay. It's used in Chainlink, right?
Yeah. It brings real world data to blockchain.
Okay. Yeah. No, I have heard of it. I mean, well, there's always going to be. That's just
you would have known about it. That's why.
Yeah, but that's just like saying. I mean, I have even used Band Protocol, but I just completely forgot it. It's just like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be replaced if there's something better. I mean, I don't. It's just like. It's like saying, would MVC be replaced? Are you a developer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like saying, is MVC going to get replaced? Yeah, some people might want to use it. Some other people might not want to use it.
Yeah, to be honest, I invested a little bit into it, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared that it's going to get replaced or something, in the future. So, buy another better way of...
I mean, yeah, I guess just look at the developer team and look at how much they're updating it.
Yeah.
It looks.
I don't know. I was just asking because you were talking a lot about the other stuff, so I was. Just
I mean, they're going to be around. Of course, it's good.
If the crypto doesn't,
even if there's a competitor, it's still going to be good. I mean,
yeah, I would say if the crypto doesn't have utility, don't invest.
I was thinking unless actually it might get fucked. Band Protocol might actually just get fucked if there are on-chain solutions.
Yeah, that's why I was I don't know if I should sell soon.
All crypto tracks Bitcoin. Every single.
I don't know. I think short term is probably all right. Yeah. Do you guys know about Matic Network?
Yeah. Why are you wasting your time with the altcoin? Every crypto tracks Bitcoin. Buy Bitcoin, hold long.
Dude, what the hell are you talking about?
Dude, I'm writing a shitcoin right now. I know what I'm talking about.
Buy VeChain.
Dogecoin.
All altcoins track Bitcoin. Am I wrong?
Yes, you are wrong. Yes, you. If you look at DeFi tokens, it's complete. Uniswap, 1inch, Aave. There are literally endless amounts that do not track Bitcoin.
Early stage. That's high volatility with low volume. All right.
What are you talking about? Low volume. Uniswap has one of the highest volumes out of any of the cryptos. They are completely independent to Bitcoin.
Guys, if Bitcoin goes down, they go down. It's as simple as that. But guys, man, don't listen to all this nonsense. Yeah, I've been tracking Bitcoin since the start. I write my own altcoins. Okay, all right.
I made Bitcoin.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if
you don't understand it, Eddie, you're one of these guys that's just fallen.
Hello.
Yeah, you're one of these individuals that has just been consumed by the altcoin mysticism. Don't fall for that nonsense. Bitcoin originated in a really good idea, which is decentralized wealth transfer. Right? All of this auxiliary stuff is nonsense.
What are you talking about? I'm all about decentralized exchanges, dude. I'm in it for more utility than just a currency.
Buy Monero, because that's the real deal. That's the thing that the regulators hate. That's the thing that the banks hate.
I'm not in it for any currency. I'm not even really interested in currency coins. I'm only interested in.
You're in it for speculation, mate.
No, I'm not even in it. I'm in it for the utility, dude. I like I'm a developer too.
Yo, shut up. You're not shit, nigga. You're broke.
Whoa.
Yo.
Anyway, so what I'm saying is when Bitcoin was created, it was created off the back of a very simple idea. The fact that we can transfer wealth between one person and without any centralization.
And you don't care. You don't care about decentralized exchanges. You don't care about.
I'm a crypto anarchist, mate. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, but so you don't care about decentralized exchanges, none
I
of
don't
that
care
stuff.
about all that old nonsense. Yeah, I don't care about any of that.
I just can't. I can't get on your wave. I don't think.
I know you can't because you're consumed by whatever new altcoin is going up.
Why are you so violent?
No, because
I actually think you're fucking crazy, dude.
Well, dude, it's a pretty chill conversation.
Look, you're literally saying there's no value in decentralized exchanges. That's what you're saying.
There is value in decentralized exchanges, but they're going to be regulated, right? The best is to do OTC. Yeah, all right. So what are you talking?
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Giving advice on cryptocurrency, LMAO.
Write a shitcoin.
About Doge.
Have you ever written a shitcoin? Do you know what a Merkle tree is? Do you know what a Merkle tree is?
Yes.
You know what a Merkle root hash is?
You're in Stock and Options voice channel. Stocks and Options voice channel. Stock and Options voice channel.
You're the source of problems, mate.
Yo, mother, you don't even know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Yeah, we're just conversating.
British people.
Don't like the
Wrong
violence.
chat.
Don't like the violence. I'm an anarchist dude, right? And I'm telling you.
It was just popping off.
Yeah, like there's no need in like all the hostility there, man.
Yeah. Going on right here, Justin.
We're a pretty calm group of people.
He didn't have his tea this morning.
He didn't have them crumpets.
No, we're getting passionate about the crypto.
I'm not in the white supremacist group. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong chat.
We're getting passionate about the right stuff. Yeah.
There's three things that a British guy cares about.
Meeting?
I don't care.
This guy's Bitcoin maximalist. I'm not. That's it.
Yes, I'm Satoshi. Satoshi's the new Jesus.
He's just sitting there dipping his bitcoins in
let's
his
just let him. Let's just
let him. He's a Bitcoin maximalist.
Bitcoin's fucking shit. That's why I put all my Bitcoin into Bitcoin. Fuck Bitcoin.
Dogecoin, my holder.
It's all about Doge.
Dogecoin's the new Bitcoin, dude.
We're all about Doge.
Oh yeah, it's the big bag holder right now.
Dogecoin's going to replace Bitcoin.
You want to hear some real talk?
Yeah.
When Bitcoin was started, it was started off the back of the financial crisis. Yeah? It did, man. I'm gonna you might not care, but you don't know about everybody else. Do you speak to everybody?
Yeah.
Do you speak to everybody, dude? All right, anyway. Yeah. All right. If you're going to talk to me, bring your A game. Otherwise, I'm going to mute you. Listen. Right? When crypto was created...
I'm a big holder.
Listen. When crypto was created, there was an idea. And the idea is to transfer wealth between one person and another, right?
Yeah, right now it's a
we
dump
all
and dump.
understand it without any central authority.
Oh, sorry, no, it's a pump and dump.
All the regulation has caused trouble for us, right? It's trouble for the common man.
Imagine being British.
Bloody nonsense here. All of
Guys, let each other speak. Speak one at a time, guys.
You're right, man. Sorry.
All of this kind of like just confusion, yeah? The key, all right? The key thing is what regulators hate. Watch what they hate.
Bro, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I have to agree with you on that.
That's the fucking key. Okay, load.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I have to agree that the one thing that will stop decentralized exchanges is regulation, for sure. Yeah, no, XRP's fucked, dude. Fuck XRP.
Hey guys, I have a question about limit sell.
Dude, they just print XRP and give it to banks. They're fucking shills.
XRP is a shitcoin.
Hey, after everybody done, can I ask a question?
Yeah, but
you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
you don't even know what you're talking about.
That.
Does it have privacy controls?
They hate XRP for the right reasons.
Is it traded on the dark markets? That's the question. Right? No, dark markets, dude. Dark markets.
You sound like the place, like, you know. Where,
you look like a dark market, you clown.
Hell yeah.
I have a question about GME. Okay, so yeah, it stocks. Yes.
Man.
GME stonks. Okay, so right now I saw that post on 30 seconds to trigger a fucking bomb or something like that. Then one guy was saying
Dogecoin.
Yeah, bag holding. Okay, so let's go back to business. Anyway. Right now, so one guy did like he did a stop sell, a limit sell. Sorry, a limit sell of 2,600 and fucking pass. Someone bought a fucking stock in his hand for 2,600 bucks.
That was for a fractional share.
Well,
and,
fuck off. Who
and,
cares?
Well,
Who
but
the fuck buys stock for
when you
that
put
price?
a sell order, it's because when you put a sell, you put a sell limit order. They're so desperate to buy the shares back, right?
Right. But the
Yeah,
important
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to make money or
important point is that
Oh, it's not money.
fractional
It's about-
shares of GME are now
God.
blocked on
I'm here to helping people. Sorry.
Fidelity and all the other ones.
Yeah, I saw that post. Yeah, fucking amazing. Okay, so the problem is when I try to put like on my broker right now, it's TD American Trade. When I try to put like a bigger value than 1,500 is not passing. But here's the funny thing.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Thinkorswim won't allow you, or TD Ameritrade won't allow you to put a limit sell for higher than a certain price relative to the stock.
I know,
That's just a
but the
limitation on that
thing,
broker.
the funny thing I tried yesterday was 1,000. Right now they allow me to do an 1,500. They are fucking increasing. Do you get it?
Gotcha. Maybe it's because of volatility. I'm gonna try right now. I'm gonna try a sell order on
I'm just saying, if they are increasing, it's because they say, "Hey, we may be fucked." So let's.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That
That's really crazy. That's crazy.
I tried. Friday was 1,000. I tried, and right now it's 1,500. Limit sell order, and you put a price. Yes.
So I just got rejected on TOS for a $1,500 limit sell, good till close extended, so after hours, with the error message price out of range, which is what I've been getting. What my experience has been is you can sell for about $1,000, maybe $1,100 more than the current share price, and it seems to.
I don't know.
Robinhood you can.
I was trying. Yeah.
Dude, you got to get away from.
Well, they'll let you list it for 10,000.
I'm just saying. Yesterday was not allowed, and right now it is. So they are taking things. I'm just saying,
like I said,
well, I'm not able to verify that, but it would be cool if
this is fucking fishy. Just saying. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. But it's fucking weird.
What just came, dude?
Oh, not
Oh,
this.
Ew.
Not this whole.
I'm not able to sell at 1,400.
The only thing I'm simping to is these Benjamins.
Counting all these Benjamins from Doge.
But I come here just to understand what the fuck is happening. I don't know if you guys understand. I don't.
Don't
Why
understand
are we still
it.
holding GME?
Look, if they
GME
are
is
really
like
look, hey, dude, who's asking about the sales that are going through? It could either be literally just like some sort of mistake with or it could even be some sort of algorithmic thing. It could be some guy that's like, oh, I'm gonna buy GameStop stock, and then just randomly buying it by accident at a super high price, right? Or it could be the fact that they're trying to buy back liquidity off the market, right? So it doesn't go up. There might be some sort of very strange thing going on to avoid the short squeeze. Over the next 2 days, like there's going to be some of the smartest people in the world fucking trying to get these guys out of it. Right, so there's going to be all sorts of crazy shit.
If you bought into GME, the way I see it is you shouldn't hold it past Wednesday. That's just my personal opinion. I'm not.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Maybe it's gonna blow out Monday. We don't know. But the thing is, the hype is now. It's fucking hype, and some people is gonna buy on 300.
Yeah, but it's going to drop.
Maybe but some people are gonna fucking buy on 300.
Bro, why is this dude like having a heart attack?
Yeah, the thing is, why that guy is so adamant about it, you holding it, is because he's in a lot of money on it.
He's money bagging. That's it. He's just holding the money.
No.
You want to hold? What are you gonna? You want to hold until you're holding the fucking bag? That's pretty much what that is.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that.
I would not fucking buy GME now if I had Donald Trump's money.
No, of course.
Which I don't even
People
think he
are
has
doing
any money.
Yes, you would.
But at the
I'm
same
not
time, I
saying-
said it has to do with what you're trying to do.
No.
Yes.
That's the problem.
I
That's the
would.
problem. We don't know. We don't know the.
Well,
thing
I
is,
mean, but we
don't
know
fucking
the possible futures though, right? Like we know like the 4 or 5 things that could happen on Monday.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m.
Don't
Yeah.
get greedy.
There's
Hold
only
on.
a few
If
potential things that could happen. It's not that complicated, and you
here's
just need to
my
have a
thing
plan
with-
for each one.
If
Well,
you're
my
with
whole thing is like you're
GME,
already in the positive. You're
if
already
you're-
in the
if you
positive.
started with JME literally 4 days ago, let's say you came in at anything below $100, and if you didn't take small profits, you're
Oh, I
retarded.
took profits. I took profits, but I still want to keep going on, and I think it has space to grow.
You should have been leaking sell. Like you should have like slowly been selling your stocks. Slowly.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo,
No, I took profits. That's it.
I was in there when there was that one guy saying like he was doing research and stuff. This like weird fucker. Do you remember him?
Yeah,
Wait,
Micro.
which one?
I don't know. Some
Micro,
guy
right?
came in. He was Micro. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that's what.
Wait,
was
what did
fucking
he say? What did he say? What did he say?
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, he said basically that they're going to lock buy orders because they'll need to protect the retail investors because of the margin. They don't have the liquidity, so they might just continually lock the buy orders, and that's what basically he was saying.
So basically, if you have GME, what you're betting on, like, and this is true, what you're betting on is that if nothing happens, like what happened with Robinhood, then you're good. If something happens like happened to Robinhood in like Monday or Tuesday, then you're fucked if you're holding GMA.
Well,
Other than that,
they are going to block
as
betting
long as
on-
buyers are not blocked, GME will go to the moon. If buyers are blocked one day, then you're fucked.
Express.
So,
Exactly.
so
You nailed
if
it.
you have
I
GME,
nailed it.
you're betting on that. You're
brokers-
betting on that. You're betting on market manipulation.
You're
not
betting
happening.
on
You don't have to
market
bet on
theory.
anything. You can
Yeah,
tell
I'm
what's
just
gonna
saying that
happen.
I
Bro,
don't feel good
by
because a
market-
lot of
particular
people are
issue,
going
guys,
to buy,
I mean,
they're gonna
by-
get fucked.
By
Someone
market
bought up
theory,
people, they're
by
buying back.
market theory, GME
let's
has
one at
to
a time,
go
one at a
up.
time.
If it's still
No.
available, yes, it will, bro. By market, like literally in the basic principles of all
There's no way
market
it goes
theory,
up.
This is not over.
there's
The
no
short squeeze is not
way
over.
it would go down
Well,
unless
in the
unless
stock
something
market, like
crazy-
the stock market makes us all humble, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't know what's going to happen, but we do know this. We do know that Robinhood and Webull and a couple of other brokers are really small. They don't have enough cash on hand, even with the $1 billion infusion, to cover the nightly cover that they need to have with the clearinghouses to let people sell a lot of stocks like this or buy them. So that's why those limits are in place. We also know that Schwab, Fidelity, Chase, like all these larger players, they have more than enough cash, liquidity, capital, like they're well capitalized. They're not gonna, like, the only reason they would stop it would be some political reason. It's not a money reason.
Yeah, because they're gonna make money off that
Oh,
trade.
you don't think
Yeah,
they
so the
have-
risk
you don't-
of that happening is pretty low. Like, not zero, but very low.
Wait,
No,
so
it's actually higher because
you think they don't have the liquidity?
They definitely
Robinhood
don't.
does not have. So what happened was Robinhood normally only has to cover 5% of a person's settling of their account on a nightly basis with the clearinghouse. Because of the high volatility, now they're required to put in 100%. This isn't like some rule that was made on Wednesday or Thursday or whatever. Like this is how it works. It's always worked like this. And so what that means is people's margins accounts get smaller, right? Like they're going to make your margins smaller. They're going to start calling some things. They're in a high risk environment, and this is their playbook for it. But like J.P. Morgan Chase, right, and Fidelity that have trillions of dollars under management in assets and are very well capitalized because they have that, they're not going to have this problem. They also still have some shares too, or like Robinhood. I mean, they don't technically keep shares. So Webull, Robinhood, those kind of reseller brokers that sell order flow, those are the ones that are going to have these restrictions and probably will continue to have restrictions in the future on similar, highly volatile things.
Yeah, because
be
it's like
careful with
Acorn and all that. They're making money off the rounded off percentage.
Yeah, they're making money off your order flow. When you put in an order, there's the other side of it is these market makers that buy. Yeah, it's a computer buying it back and forth. That's why you get the penny bid-ask spreads. And the way they make their money is by basically slowing time down and doing 1,000 sales in between the 1 second that that your order is going through. And I mean, you just got to understand that. Whereas some other brokers, that's not happening. Your order is going directly to the New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ, and it's being executed on that exchange, and they're just, facilitating that transaction for you.
And if not, it's going in front of an actual broker, and he's actually looking at the sheets.
Right. But they're not selling it to some other company that's paying them for order flow, where they're making, a tenth of a penny on every dollar or whatever.
But places like Chase and all that, there is a dividend that you have to pay because you are getting that service. Unlike Robinhood, you're not getting that service.
Well, the cool thing about, one cool thing was because Robinhood started giving trades away for free, then everybody else followed, right? Like that's pretty cool.
That was a good business strategy. Okay, Robinhood was not a bad idea. No. Robinhood was a great idea, but the way that we fucked it up, it's now a bad idea. We
broke Robinhood, right? We broke their business model.
We robbed Robinhood.
Yeah,
Robin the Hood.
I think the flip side of it is, on Wednesday, I think there were a ton of people lined up to make a lot of money, and including myself, and when they saw these announcements started coming out about the restrictions, it really dampened the whole mood.
Right,
like you saw the relative volume go down after that happened, obviously.
Oh yeah, because Robinhood was made for like the white middle class dad going, he's barbecuing, going, I made $3 today, and then we're like, give me fucking millions.
Yeah.
So I think it slowed things down. I think we would have been and held $500 that day if that wouldn't happen. That's just, who knows, but that's my opinion.
I feel like when this siege stops, Robinhood will be a good option for like casual traders again. Like it's a fun little casual trader thing.
Yeah.
Like my real trades go through Chase, but whenever I just want to just fuck around a little bit, Robinhood's always a good option. Same thing with Weed.
I like TD Ameritrade, but what? Like they're all they're all the same company.
I love the.
I didn't even choose them. I got on them because I was in a company that they bought, and then whatever.
You got forced into them.
Yeah, like they just bought them, and it's been fine.
Can we get Mother back in here? That was content.
I have no problem with my Robinhood account being 0 at all.
What was he even baffling about? Like, he was just talking about crypto.
He was fighting saying that deregulated crypto is better than all these shitty new coins that are coming out and all that stuff. That was his argument.
That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, and he was like fucking molding.
He said there was no value in decentralized exchanges. Because they were going to get regulated away.
Some of the people in here are fucking shaky. I had some guy in the other channel told me he's a billionaire.
Where's the British guy that sounds like Robert Io?
You never know, dude. Like you don't.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
This man said I'm a billionaire, but I'm in the military. Like what? How does that even connect?
I'm in the same boat, dog.
Maybe he's from Saudi Arabia, where they you have forced military.
This dude said I have millions of dollars and everything, and like straight like all my assets and several bank accounts. And then he finishes his sentence by like, "Yeah, well, I'm still in the military, but when I'm like, what, bro? Like,
dude, you don't know though. You don't know though.
Military.
In the military, he draws money to trade, and he's just a fucking baller.
Which country was he from?
Maybe he's the fucking son of a prince.
Which country?
Is the general.
What branch you in, brother?
I thought the billionaires are paying people to go to fight for them, and lose their
I don't know.
lives.
I would like to see a billionaire in the U.S. military, bro. That would raise more.
Dude, I'm in the Navy. I don't sacrifice my life for shit.
Imagine your fellow your dude in your ship and shit. He's talking about. I'm like, yo, I'm a billionaire. Yeah. I'm just here because
you're in the Navy.
The two princes in England, they were both in the fucking military. One of them fucking went to Afghanistan, dude. So
all I know is
that's for cloud, though.
I just want enough money for disposable income. So if somebody's driving like an asshole in front of me, I could just fucking destroy them.
I just don't have to worry about it, man.
Whoa.
You want fuck you money is what you want.
Yeah, exactly. I just want disposable income. You know what I mean?
50 million. I think that's where that number is.
That one guy pisses you off. You know what I mean?
I want fuck me money, like where everybody looks at me and goes,
wait,
what?
That starts at about 30 million.
That's Dogecoin.
You need about 30 million for that,
I'm so tired of Doge.
2022. Descending wedge is going to get a bounce.
Where women don't care how you look, it's 30 million, bro.
All right, bro.
Oh, dude, I got to make 30 million then.
Wow.
I'm just saying, like that's that's where that level begins.
No, I'm a billionaire. I have much more than that.
Hi, billionaire. Small PP, but big bitches.
Yeah.
And I would say 30 million before like age 35 or something, or 40 maybe.
You have to have more money as you get older.
Tell me about it.
Like you could be like you can have 10 million when you're like 18 and you're like hot shit. But if you have 10 million when you're 40, it's not hot shit.
I mean, 10 million is still, you know, you're past the mark of millionaire at 10 million. Like it's a good amount, dude.
Who the fuck you hanging out with where 10 million ain't shit?
Bro, I was hanging out with that
Billionaires,
dude. I was literally in a channel
Hook
with
me
a
up with your friends.
This dude was like, "Yo, yeah, I'm a billionaire, but I'm in the military right now. So when I get out, blah blah blah, I'm over here like, oh, okay.
That's not true because if he was a billionaire, they would not let him in the military because you cannot make
Depends
more
on the
money than your
military,
dad.
man. He could be the son of a prince.
Yeah,
He
but
could be
which
Saudi
prince?
Arabia,
Is he from America?
He could be the Finland fucking prince.
Yeah, he might be a colonel. He might be a
10 million isn't a
colonel.
lot in some places in the US. Let's be
Well, he
real.
said he was from America.
He's probably a liar,
fucking-
but
he's
Yeah,
in the
because
military.
he could have
He
hit
made
the lottery.
Hey,
You
I'm
get
a
automatically.
He does YouTube videos.
What billionaires on Discord?
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Maybe
Elon Musk.
they are like Elon Musk was here.
Elon Musk
but
is on
not
Discord.
fucking- Yeah, but they
Well,
are not.
Do you think just because you're a millionaire,
No,
you don't want to like
Elon.
talk to the people who are like,
No,
you know?
you just make a bunch of money and then you just go in a room by yourself and fucking sit there all day. Like you interact with people.
Well, you can't be rich in the military, and I'll tell you why. Because if you're rich in the military and somebody tells you to do something, you can just be like, "No, what are you finna do? Give me back my life?"
Yeah, but what if he's really high ranking in the military? He's not a low ranking guy.
No, you cannot make more money than the captain.
Yeah,
Tell him to prove the billionaire to fly a helicopter over here and prove
Even
it.
with fucking trading stocks,
you will get kicked out
at any time. Is it before at any time you cannot be making more money like with stocks?
Yeah, but no. What if you're like
If
one
it's
of the highest
taxable,
ranking
yes.
people?
If it's not taxable, no. But if there's a tax record, then yes, you will get kicked out.
Well,
Yeah, but that's a lot of
what if
billionaires
okay,
and
if it's
liars
unrecognized and
here
you have
setting
millions
my
of dollars in
I
shares?
think there's a false perception that people think billionaires hoard money.
Oh
and I
my
think it's
God.
retarded.
Like if you have money in stocks,
Fuck
that's
outta
not
here.
really money you own. Like you have that money, but it's not money you own. So therefore, you could stay in the military if that money was invested into something, because that's money that you can't actually touch. But if it's money that you can actually touch, like physically, you're out.
You're gonna get touched in the military.
Ooh, yes.
I'm not
I mean,
sure
no,
about-
no.
I'm
What?
not sure about that, but it sounds interesting.
Hell no.
Can I get? Oh yeah, daddy.
I think if we put rules, here's what I think, dude. If the United States has rules against somebody in the military having too much money, I think AOC would be tweeting about that like a motherfucker.
No, it's
because
definitely
you're saying like, oh, rich people can't be in the military. Why the fuck not?
Is
Right?
AOC
Like
ever gonna do an OnlyFans? I'm still waiting on that.
that's what I'm
shit.
saying, dude.
Dude, I've already started one. I'm called Paschetti Steve. I just make food naked.
I don't know if you're joking or not.
I'm not.
I believe this guy.
I'm Paschetti Steve, man.
Dude, does anyone actually like watch your shit?
No, yeah, no. There's a lot of.
She
shitty
literally
people in the world,
didn't.
man.
Yo,
fucking kidding me.
AOC's stream was the most boring.
Hey, I'm
shit
your number
ever.
one fan.
AOC
Just
shit
saying,
was
like
the most.
you know, they're anti-elite, whatever, right? So like remember, like in the United States, presidents send their sons to war, or like that has happened in our history here. So, senators, there's a bunch of senators have their kids in the military and they're rich.
Yeah, but
So-
they have protection in the military.
Yeah, but
I just would
they're
want to
not
see like
going
what
to
that rule is,
talk
because
about that
that
in
seems like a
fucking Discord.
classist rule that we should. Like,
I know,
look
but
at,
no one
you
is
know?
gonna fucking say, "Hey, I'm fucking rich." No, they are not not rich.
You're
people.
talking about like a draft at that point.
Dude, I'm
The
fucking
draft
Joe
doesn't
Biden's
care.
son, bro. You can't touch me, bro.
Joe Biden's son
Biden's son
I come
was
back.
in
I
the
come to this
military.
call hearing that shit. What the hell?
The son that died was in the military. Bo.
Yeah, but he
Or, hold on.
OD'd.
Matt Bo Hunter.
Who's in SNDL right now with me?
I actually have an option call for SNDL.
Bruh, do y'all think SNDL gonna go up?
Yeah, but Hunter was going bouncing off the 22.
I hope AMC
That was- it
fucking
was
Skyrim.
Bo that was
I'm
in the
not gonna lie.
military.
That shit need to go up.
See, it will go, but it's not going to go like crazy big.
500 shares.
Somebody, some kid expressed. Were you here when that kid was here the other night?
That's my
about,
opinion.
Yo, me and my mom, bro, we dropped $3K on AMC. If this shit hits $100, we're fucking rich. I'm like, okay.
Poor kid, dude.
You know, you have a calculator app.
Hey, he's not lying though. They probably want to make hella money off that.
Yeah, it's not $100.
If anyone thinks AMC is gonna hit $100,
bro, not even a fucking shark.
Bro, AMC is not gonna hit 100 though. I think the max is gonna hit.
Is hitting $100.
If we get lucky, 50. That's
Maybe
like the max.
30. I think the max.
But if it do hit 50,
no, it's not.
rich.
But like, don't make the same mistake that everybody did with GM, like where they just like they held it. Trickle sell, man. Trickle sell. Actually, sell your stocks out.
But honestly, if
I need to make my money.
Holding diamond hands holding
Yeah,
that
people,
shit.
people are holding GME diamond hands.
I'm gonna trickle sell that.
I'm holding GME right
If
now.
you're using, if you're using like fucking Robinhood, you have no choice. They're not gonna let you sell out all at once.
No choice.
No, you can't sell.
You're going to have
Robinhood
to
is like the
trickle sell.
shittiest app, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's because we broke Robinhood.
Is there ever going to be a time where Robinhood might not let us sell?
No, you can't do that.
They can't do that.
They can tell you how much you can sell because
the way that they do it is by
They want you to sell.
They
want you to
Bro,
sell.
I would have made like $1,000 on like on Friday when the market opened on AMC, but like Cash App fucking bugged out. That shit had me so pissed.
You
I
might
was in
be
the middle
asking
of
how many
class
shares
and I
you
was
have in
like, I had to
AMC right
log
now.
out and then it bought it. I bought the shares at like 8.37, and then when I logged back in, it said it bought it at like $14, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
You gotta put like a limit
No,
order.
no, I initiated because I bought it when it was closed, but then when I acted like
never buy when it's closed. Buy at 10:30 whenever the stock market's actually rolling a little bit.
I like pre-market, but you have to be really
honestly
careful.
though, Monday is a great day to buy. Monday is a great day to buy. Like if you can look at the entire stock market right now, you see a lot of reds, bro. That's a good opportunity to get in.
Maybe it's gonna crash.
I wish I could buy
Well, you have increased volatility though, so that means that people like there are going to be larger players, institutions moving money around because the VIX is up. That's happening right now. And we just had the big earnings season, the biggest one of the year, right? The tech companies reported here.
Who
is that? Slammer.
Yeah,
you expect a little bit of a pullback after this, but not a crash. This is not a crash.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I day traded GME yesterday. Like if you set your limits. Like if you set your limit,
shitload of money day trading.
like it's just crazy. Like it's fucking nuts.
I wish there was like an auto cash out option.
So what I did is that like yesterday I set my limits. I just day traded a little bit, and then at the end of the day I bought because usually it like kind of dips around the end of the day. So I just bought and held for the rest of the day.
Yeah, and GME has a really good trend you can look at. I mean, it's really
dudes. I'm gonna say, hey, go do the fucking stocks. Buy at the end of the day, wake up 4 a.m., fucking sell on Webull, sell before the market's open. You are going to be profit. I'm doing this all the fucking week.
Yeah, as soon as market opens, that has happened 3 times with GME.
Just look to the fucking chart.
Like where it opens really high in pre-market, yeah.
Because there's low liquidity, they can like just like buy it and make it go up so high in pre-market. Once market opens, there's so much liquidity.
You guys see on was anyone here on Robinhood when they saw GME open? It said 193.
I didn't see that.
No,
it bugged.
Fuck Robinhood.
It bugged out for everybody. Like I was in a Discord channel with everybody. It did for like a split second. It was like a second. Like we were like, oh, like what the fuck? Like it went from like 370 to 193, and then went back up to like 370. We were like,
hey, but who was asking about Nokia?
A single print.
Or somebody at Robinhood was like, yo, let's fuck with these people.
And that's why they had to shut that shit down because their system was going fucking crazy. There's like a billion shares being traded that day.
Yeah, but don't let all the eggs in the same basket. Have a lot of brokerages. Let's see. I have 3. One was Robinhood. I need to find a new one. I have TD and
we gotta use Weeaboo.
Yo,
Weeaboo, the anime one.
You only get to invest in Dogecoin, but it's worth it.
Dogecoin was literally a money. If you were in Dogecoin, bro, the day it was money.
That shit was a pump and dump.
No, we know that, but it was a money printer, IRL, bro. That shit was like
100%.
felt like I was playing GTA.
Like what, 2 days ago? Isn't it like 2 days ago?
2 days ago, it went 500% in like 4 hours. We were watching it.
See, people are saying that when you are high, you can't take your money because it was crashing. So fuck that. It's a pump and then a dump, and you're always getting the dump. That's
It was like 1.2.
Once
so you
we
gotta go
came
early.
off of that 50 level, it was pretty clear it was going to
Dude,
come back down.
as soon as you see like that shit start going, you get in and you have to be ready to get out like literally in the next hour or 2 hours.
I have a buddy of mine that fell asleep with like literally 4K.
No, you can't. You right now.
Oh
right
my
now,
God,
he fell asleep that night,
Yeah.
bro. He woke up talking about, yo, I just lost all my shit.
No. If you have
Boy, I feel
anything in the
bad.
market right now in
Yeah.
like
You
GME,
need to keep
AMC,
watching.
anything,
That's why I don't.
you can't sleep.
I don't
Or
touch
hedge it,
crypto.
or you
I
can
don't.
hedge it.
Saturday,
I
you
don't
can
touch
sleep on
crypto
Saturday.
for that reason. I feel like if I did crypto, I can't.
That
Fall
was the
asleep,
only
bro.
night I got sleep last night.
Yeah,
I didn't sleep, bro, for 2 days this week. I didn't even fall asleep.
Yeah, no, Saturday's your
It
only
is
day.
possible to hedge your
Bro, I
bets.
didn't even shower, bro.
Okay.
I didn't even jerk off.
Yo, Coder.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that
I'm
far, brother.
Bro,
gonna
it's
send
that
you
far.
I'm gonna send you a play. Let me know what you think about this. It's like an option.
I got
Hey,
an
I was
iron
just
condor.
looking at all the anticipated earnings that people posted for this week. So there's a bunch of companies that are going to be reporting, including Snap on Thursday, Spotify on Wednesday, Pfizer on
Oh, do you think Spotify is going to go up? I'm holding.
Tuesday. Dude, Spotify has been.
Nah,
I mean, they got a
I'm
good
holding a
business.
loss.
It's a good I like it, but they've been dumping on earnings. If you look at Apple and Facebook and Tesla, so sentiment,
Well,
sentiment
that's
is bad.
exactly what
It's
I was
bad
going to
market
talk about.
sentiment.
Is that
This shit down.
earnings play on tech this past week were not a good bet, right? Like you would have lost money on almost every single one. Apple, Microsoft.
Nah, Square, dude. I'm in Square.
I didn't
That went
see
up.
Square,
I'm in
but
Social Capital. That went
Tootsie Roll.
they do kind of play together, so that is definitely a big factor in this. But there's
Yeah,
a
I'm in
bunch
Square
of them
and
closing
Social
or
Capital. Those are
reporting
my
this
two
week.
biggest, I
Bro,
think.
I'm buying literally almost all reds this week, and I'm gonna go up.
It's a good week to buy. There could be a big drop.
It's a great.
I would wait.
Week
I would
to
wait
buy.
for a big drop. Maybe like 10 points on SPY.
Who's making that noise?
I don't think it'll go down any
Which
more than
noise?
it is, though.
I think it's Eddie.
What am I
Possible
doing?
it bounces back.
Well, it
but
depends
I
on.
don't think the correction's over.
What's the noise you
It
hear?
depends what happens with GME, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but S&P need
does.
a new
It does.
haircut. That's it.
What noise am I
Which
making?
one are we talking about?
Huh?
We should just like look at a few different stocks and
the
see
entire
like
market.
Hey, what
Well, the
noise?
Okay,
is
look,
that?
Dylan, I have a good ticker.
You're good, you're good.
BBW. Just take a look.
Build a
That's
Bear
fucking
Workshop.
funny.
Build a
Yeah,
Bear
that's fucking
Workshop.
funny. I own some shit.
This man's talking about Build a Bear Workshop.
That's not a bad idea, to be honest. Like,
Didn't they?
think about
They didn't restrict Build a Bear Workshop?
No.
Wait, they didn't restrict Build a Bear Workshop, but they restricted.
What's the ticker for Build a Bear Workshop?
What the fuck did Tootsie Roll have to do with this shit?
What is it?
bro?
BBBY. That's Bed Bath
BBBW.
and Beyond. BBBW.
It's Build a Bear Workshop. I don't know what ticker TR had to do with this entire restriction thing. They were like normal.
Maybe it's a short squeeze.
BBW, bro. That's the name of the fucking stock.
You could trade it the whole time. BBW.
I like BBW.
I mean, there's a ticker for cum.
Is there actually? No way.
Yeah, look up ticker cum.
I need to make a public company.
Nah.
We should pump cum.
What kind
guys.
of
We should pump
fucking
cum.
company is that?
It's like
We should pump
Cummings
cum.
Inc.
It's a Canadian stock?
I'm Canadian. Yeah. it's
Yeah, no, we
Canadian.
should pump cum, guys.
Often
a
compared
couple
with
shares of Build a
RIM.
Bear. I'm not gonna lie, I just did that. That
Yo,
seems
Coder.
Yeah,
like
same city in Canada, they have two companies,
Yeah,
ticker
guys,
RIM
let's
and
pump
ticker
cum.
cum.
Just because it's fucking funny.
Pump cum
Yeah,
every
let's
day, bro.
pump cum.
Pump that shit every
We
day.
gotta
Bro,
pump it, dude.
imagine you're putting.
There's also hold up. There's also Cummings Inc. Because not a lot of people can like trade to the Canadian markets, like the TSX. I'm not sure. how
Yeah,
that works.
cum.
It's on the
'Cause I'm
French
Ca-
market.
Cummings
Hold
Inc.
up, hold
is
up, hold up.
cum.
I have a question. I'm
It's
Canadian.
cute.
I'm Canadian. I was wondering like how easy is it to like trade on the TSX?
You can do it through some banks in the UK.
Is it like a bitch? Because I know on some markets in like EU and stuff, it's kind of like a bitch to get set up on. Like for me, the two easiest was
well,
like
it was pretty, I got WeCommerce, and that was pretty hard.
Okay. No, I was just wondering.
If it's not Nasdaq, I don't want it.
So something I got yesterday as like a long hold for me was Air Canada.
Oh my god, did that get squeezed too, or did I go
No,
up?
no. Because the thing is the travel restrictions here are like, I live in Ontario. I haven't gotten a haircut for almost four months.
My
Dude,
girlfriend,
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I haven't gotten a
Cut it
haircut for
yourself.
4 months.
Watch a YouTube video. It's easy.
Bro, go
Toronto and just
bald
said
or
that
some
she-
shit.
I'm
So
in
it's
Los
gonna have a
Angeles,
boom,
but
right?
my
What is
girlfriend's
the
in
airline
Toronto.
that you have in Canada?
Listen.
She said
Air-
that like she has to self quarantine if she comes back from any other country. She has to go to government quarantine if she tests positive. Has to get tested getting off the airplane. I'm in Los Angeles and she's in Canada, and she was able to visit me in late December. We thankfully had a great New Year's Eve. But then when she went back to Canada, she had to get tested. And then now they just enforced you have to get a hotel room. You have to pay for your own hotel room for 2 weeks. It's like $3,600.
Look at the shit Trudeau was saying yesterday about it. Like the thing is the stock is down so much, and Air Canada will never like go bust because the government of Canada uses it to fly around. So if you want like a long hold, I'm personally in it myself. Just get yourself some shares of Air Canada.
Nokia's my long code.
Just a ticker. Fake that on a Canadian exchange.
It's ACTO on the TSX. The thing about it is that when travel resumes, probably around April, because that's what like literally the Prime Minister has said. It will probably like hit the moon as soon as he announces it. Because travel's been down for like if you're not dating somebody for a year, if you're not married, if you're not a common law partner, you cannot come to Canada. Even if you own property, there's some people who live in New York and they own property in Northern Ontario and they cannot come to even check on their cottages and their property and stuff.
It's half price right now. Yeah.
So yeah, basically Air Canada's on sale. If you want to grab it and hold it, go ahead.
Why is it? What's the benefit of her buying it on the Canadian exchange, over someone in the States buying it on Robinhood or Webull or TD or wherever else?
I don't know. I'm not.
Oh, okay. I thought you were implying there might have been something.
I have a good calls in airlines too. The ticker is GOL. That's Brazilian Airlines. They have.
Oh yeah, that's like the red. It's like orange and stuff.
She just opened a Wealth Symbol account.
Dude, the problem with airlines is they don't make any fucking money. So, I know American Airlines yesterday, their stock popped up or whatever. Like, what's the fucking bull case for an airline? It's just that their price is artificially down because of coronavirus. Is that it?
No. Because the thing is Air Canada pre-pandemic was making money. Like the thing is there's a lot of companies where they have connections to all the NHL, all the hockey players. They have connections with like some big businesses like General Motors, stuff like that. Like they have deals going on. You know what I mean? So that's just going to keep running.
It's a really nice airline. If you
I know what airlines barely make any fucking money. Like an airline that spends
European
like
Airlines,
$20 billion a year makes like $100 million.
Okay.
If they're fucking lucky.
European Airlines, yes. Some American Airlines, yes, because they're doing consistent flights. But Air Canada's like it's like you should like just look into it.
Got a monopoly or something.
It's a monopoly in Canada, basically. It's a monopoly in Canada.
Oh, got it.
Maybe I'll look into that.
Like you cannot if you want to fly into the country right now during the pandemic, you cannot fly in here unless you're getting a flight from Air Canada. Like if you look at unless you're living in the States.
She flew WestJet.
How about Delta?
Yeah, no, you can't
They won't let
fly
Delta
WestJet unless you're flying through the States. Like for example, if you want to fly from Brazil, like look at the flights right now. If you want to fly from Brazil to Canada, from São Paulo GRU airport to Canada, if you want a non-stop flight, so like a flight that doesn't have any connections, you have to take Air Canada. And this is the case for a lot of countries. So they have a monopoly over, let's say if you want to go to Canada with like one ticket, you have to be going.
I'm gonna fucking buy it. I think it's a good call.
So I mean, you should just like honestly do your own research. I like Air Canada, but
I do. I think that there are better opportunities in the market.
It's a long hold. It's not a good opportunity right now.
Monopoly. Anything that it's a monopoly right now, it's a good bet.
Yeah, so like if you look at the stock price, it just dropped because there was an announcement about further travel restrictions, and that could happen again. I'm not sure.
What do you think is going to happen when the price of fuel goes up 50% in the summer or 100% this year? Because we've had supply constraints on it that are pretty, like companies have gone broke. There's a lot of problems that have happened because it's been underutilized. Some pipelines are kind of messed up. And
well,
so
there's a pipeline.
People like holding like options on that. Are
okay,
there big
hold
options
up.
on?
But I'm saying, like, how's it going to impact
oil?
the airline?
Alberta. Okay,
the airline will be
What's their
fucked.
biggest cost?
Two things.
Unless
Alberta.
they had
Yeah, but do you think the airlines are hoarding oil right now? Do you think they're hoarding fuel?
No, because fuel has a lifetime.
Why not? That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Jet fuel, high octane jet fuel has a shorter lifetime than a lot of it. This is why you pump it, because you have to. You can only
Wow.
store it. You can pour shit in it, right?
I think it's 3 months, right?
And also to store it, you need like all sorts of licenses and things to set up. Like
Okay,
they wouldn't have been able to.
I have a question for you. Okay, so how much oil do you think
airfields
Canada has in Alberta? Alberta is literally pumping out oil. They're trying to get that fucking line built
the
for the
shale
US.
oil,
Joe
right?
Biden's
The
trying
shale.
Joe Biden's trying to shut it down.
But here's
I
the
don't think
problem with
that'll
shale,
shut down.
though.
Airlines buy oil futures from gas companies. So what they'll do is
To hedge their bets, yeah.
Southwest basically bought like
Oh yeah,
$40
that's
a barrel,
smart.
like at like $35 to $40.
Yeah, that's good.
Even when I was at like $28, and they did like a 20-year contract with someone, 25-year contract.
Oh wow! Do you know what would be really good, right? Is if you look at all the airlines that are holding the most, oil, right? Already. Who's that?
Yeah, and the Canadian government
You
doesn't
playing
hold oil as
Minecraft.
national.
I like it,
Canadian government
G.
doesn't hold oil as national reserve. They actually hold maple
stop
syrup as
that.
their national reserve. $4,000 per barrel.
Who is that trying to mute him?
Donnell.
Hey, Mr.
You're
Canada, I can't see what name you are. But
I'm Express.
Canada's national reserve of maple syrup and not oil is fascinating,
Hey,
and how Canada has a
just
grip
the
on
oil price for 3 months.
I mean,
look the oil price or the last 3 months. It's 40% up.
I just want to know the stock prices on Moots and
the
Beaver.
price of maple syrup.
That's true. Quebec is where they mostly get all of it.
Oh, so Quebec, okay. No, but like, ain't fuel kind of a sketchy thing to like invest in right now, especially since Biden like shut down a lot of pipelines in America?
No, because there's one
pipeline that's not even
there's the pipeline
operating,
from Canada to
that
the
they're
US
just
in
stopped.
Alberta.
It's
Yeah,
not-
it's stopped right now. There's people losing their jobs.
It's more of a political thing than a
yeah.
So do you think it's going to come back up then?
100%. There's no way they shut that down. There's no way because
Well,
one.
yeah, because we're not Switzerland. Switzerland, they have their energy based on like recycling. That's what their energy is based on. Ours is fuel.
Yeah.
So there's no way we can transition that hard that fast.
Yeah. So one about the pipeline, because like when Joe Biden got elected, one of his promises were to shut down that pipeline because I guess it's not like energy
Did it
efficient.
on the first day, I think.
Well, it kind of
yeah.
to be honest.
'Cause he's just following through his promises.
It takes 10 years.
But the thing is, I don't think it'll shut down because one, they're moving to more eco-friendly like things like that. I don't know how to fucking say it. I don't know the words.
Yeah,
Two,
the renewable energy.
The first person Joe Biden talked to after his presidential election was to Trudeau, and it was about the pipeline and talking about it and stuff like that. Three, there's a lot of workers laid off, and there's a lot of money invested into that, and that will scare future U.S. Canada investors for the future, and that's a really bad thing because the
So do you think this is like a power move just for like the elites to get back into like fuel because everybody's selling out and now it's going to be cheaper?
That's a rough call. I would say yeah.
I wouldn't put it past them like that. That would be a smart move, cancel it out and then buy it up and then bring it back.
We're talking about oil and gas. That's a great idea, right?
Yeah,
So,
gas. Yes, right now it's cheap.
Hear me out. So,
hear me out, Dad.
I've been working on a technology for a while now that I shit you not will allow vehicles to get 150 miles to the gallon. I have working prototypes, and I want to time the delivery and mass market introduction of the technology in such a way to allow everyone to short crunch oils, big oil stocks to destroy big oil and big energy.
Hey, we can
Let's
change
hear it,
right
brother.
now.
Let's hear about the tech.
You have free energy.
Let's hear your strat, bro.
No. The thing is, I can't legally do it because then that would be market manipulation. But I can tell other people that this is what's going to happen once I enter this
No
technology.
such thing as market manipulation. This is just us being homies talking about what we're doing.
Okay, well, either way, basically, it's a plasma drive that uses IDE technology and thermal catalytic cracking. It eliminates the endothermic pre-reactions that typically precede exothermic oxidation of fuels, which increases the energy output of gasoline by a factor of 300%.
Yeah, but what
automakers are using this? Is that for planes or cars or what?
It's for any combustible fuel technology.
Just all fuel.
Yep, all fuel.
Does it require any re-engineering of ICE engines?
Yeah, it requires a completely different ICE of my own design.
So what about people that already own
But hold
cars?
on. So that means that cars would have to choose whether to use this versus, like, say, like battery technology.
Not necessarily, because I've already crunched the numbers, and my prototype has already demonstrated that it's cheaper even if gasoline is $4 a gallon, it's still half the cost to produce your own electricity, even at gas being $4 a gallon, than it is to buy it from the grid. So GG, we win.
What's your ticker we can invest in?
What is the
sorry,
ticker?
I haven't said anything yet, but I've been listening. But what you have like a new fuel, or like what's your prototype?
No, it's how should I put this? It's an isochronic pulse detonation engine, and it's being co-developed with thermal catalytic cracking technology that eliminates the endothermic pre-reactions that typically precede exothermic oxidation of fuels.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fucking retard. Can you break that down to like?
Wait, explain it like you're talking to a fifth grader.
Right?
We're all autistic here. Like, talk to us like we're autistic.
Okay.
How do you make it? How do you make it endothermic?
You're looking at the monkey cage and you're trying to make them understand this shit.
So typical.
So you have a degree. You have a degree.
Burn
Hang
hot
on, guys.
means
Let him talk.
I'll break it down. I'll break it down really fast.
How do you make it endothermic?
No.
Yeah, let him talk.
Okay, I'll make this really simple. Conventional engine technology burns fuel slowly, subsonically. My technology detonates fuel like a bomb. And thus we get more energy, because the more constant volume oxidation is, the more energy you get out of it. The other thing too that most people don't know about hydrocarbon and organic chemistry is that anytime you burn fuel, it takes energy to vaporize the fuel, because just like sweat cools your body down, when liquid fuels vaporize in a cylinder, when they gasify, just like evaporating sweat, it cools the engine down, which reduces the efficiency. And then on top of that, you have carbon.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. So you're showing like a video or anything of that?
Like it's working like an AC,
like one of these engines
right?
running? Like, can I hear it? Does it sound like a Ferrari?
Hold up. How dangerous could it be if something breaks?
Let him talk.
So the cool air will decrease the pressure, right? So it actually
what is
worse
the
for
first
engine.
thermodynamic law?
I'm sorry.
Dynamic.
What was the question?
What is the first thermodynamic law?
Thermodynamic law.
Well, this is what this is. So this is not a diesel engine. This is not an Otto cycle engine. This is a Fickett-Jacobs cycle engine, which has only been hypothetical until I did it. I do have videos of working prototypes. I'm posting the videos.
Please send me that, man. I don't work for CNBC or anything like that.
Yeah, post
Oh,
it in
wow,
the music
that's
channel.
a shit.
Post in the Discord.
Well, the videos.
Send me your social security number too when you.
Dude, what's your stock ticker?
You haven't gone public yet.
Are you working on this by yourself or with?
Let me buy private.
Is there like a business?
Like, what would it be?
Let me buy privately.
What's the name of the technology?
Yeah, I'd be interested
Hey,
in that. That
hey,
seems
for
like a
real,
pretty cool
serious
idea.
question. Do you have a need for capital?
Yes. But I have working prototypes, so that's cool.
Are you a solo
yes, I
player
do.
or
Do you have a patent?
Dude, let's get everyone in Wall Street Bets to own this. Let's go.
Wait, hold up. How okay? So I have a question. How dangerous is it if something breaks? So let's say if I'm driving my car and
Ooh, good
I'm
question.
driving around Brampton and I hit somebody.
It's like
what's gonna happen?
Did you say Birmingham? Like Birmingham, Washington?
No, Brampton.
Oh, I think you said Birmingham. I was like, oh my god.
Once it's fully developed, it'll be walkaway safe.
So is it
But how
does
safe-
it kind of run like an AC unit? Like you said, it cools itself.
Burning fuel in combustion doesn't sound that safe.
Well,
I mean, that's what we're doing now with cars.
Yeah,
What's the?
I think where you add danger to it, if it was like under high pressure or something, like that's one of the criticisms of hydrogen is that you have to store it under very high pressures, and the distribution system for it is kind of shit. So if what he's talking about, you can use the existing fuel distribution system.
But isn't everyone just going to move towards electric anyway?
No.
I feel like this is going to bring us into like the steampunk era.
You don't.
What's the name of
just have the ability. They're called Fickett-Jacobs cycle engines. They've only been theoretical. I'm the only person to have actually built one successfully.
Wait, what
But
is
it's
it
called
called?
a Fickett-Jacobs cycle.
But why are you the only person to ever build one successfully?
Dude, Galileo, Michelangelo. People.
Yeah,
every
but, like,
fucking
how?
there's one person that discovers everything.
You're true. That's right. Like I can't argue with that.
Elon Musk built the first fucking Model S by himself in the basement.
Yeah, but he used stolen technology for that. To be honest,
that's not mock
True.
him.
So what was the answer to do you need capital?
Yeah.
Yo, GameStop is gonna go to $0. You're all gonna lose your money.
So what? We're gonna make it on this, dude.
How do you spell
Yeah, like this is our new Dogecoin.
So what's really cool about this technology?
You're all
You're
all just doing this fucking sheep shit. You're all gonna lose your money. You're all gonna lose your money at the end
Man,
of
I
the day.
want to hear about shit. I bought stocks.
Maybe not. We'll see, bro.
So here's
Nah,
what's really
I'm
cool
pretty
about
sure you're all gonna lose your money.
Most
We're making money so far.
No,
Dude, we're all going to buy Roblox and make tons of money.
There's a process that Big Oil uses called refinery gain. There's a process that Big Oil uses called refinery gain, and for every barrel of oil of product that goes into their refinery, 4 barrels of product come out because they're using a combination of catalytic and steam cracking. And they're basically using a trick where they use the carbon in the oil as a sacrificial catalyst to break the covalent bond with water to form.
Let me ask you. So you're saying you can make it that you have an engine that is 300% more efficient?
Hey, listen.
Than
I'm talking
current
to you.
ICE engines.
You fucking sheep.
Right?
You're all gonna lose your money. All of you guys.
We're just having a
Shut up,
conversation.
dude.
Videos posted in casino.
Who gives a fuck?
Raymond,
GameStop is gonna go to $0.
You should post a video on it in the food channel.
Wall Street Bet
No,
is
it's in
shit.
casino. It's in
Full of
casino.
retards. The hedge
Why
fund
is
is
your
gonna win.
icon on Wall Street?
Dude, we are ape strong. We are ape strong.
No, you're a fucking donkey, you.
We're ape strong.
The truth is,
You're a
the
fucking
truth is that
donkey.
there is a probability that we'll lose. And we're all
why do you
okay with
sound? Why
that.
do you sound like Slicker?
Hey, but I have a real question.
I'm British, that's why.
What makes you think that your engine can go against big oil? Because many of people have tried to do that with electricity, oil throughout the centuries, and they've all failed. What makes you think that you stand out beyond the crowd?
Electricity's taken over anyway. Europe is banning
Repeat the question.
petrol cars
I
anyway.
didn't hear the question. I didn't hear the question.
The question is, what makes him think that my technology can go against big oil? And it's really simple. I'm cutting out the refinery.
What about electricity though? Because
Like, yeah.
Europe is banning electric cars in like fucking 6 years. All of Europe.
Where did you get that information?
Your
from?
engine sounds crazy.
Europe is
Dude,
supposedly
literally
certain
go look
countries
this
in
up, dude. Europe is
Doesn't
planning
matter.
to ban all
saying
petrol
that
cars, dude.
Doesn't matter.
The sale of new
It
cars.
doesn't matter. It
But
doesn't
why
matter.
are
what
they
it is.
banning petrol
Bro,
cars?
Europe is not banning
Like,
any
what's
cars.
the
because of pollution.
Yeah, no, they
I don't
are
even
banning
know
petrol
that
cars.
cars
Look this up, dude. They are banning petrol cars. I think.
Yeah, in 20 years. Yeah, in
Hey, one at a
20
time, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
They're gonna ban petrol cars in 20 fucking years.
Who is the engine dude? Can you speak up so I can see your?
Depends on the country.
That's me. I'm the engine guy.
Yeah, I
Hello.
just googled it. Depends on the country.
Can you tell me the name of
One off the time. One off the time.
Yeah,
Sounds like
one
a
at a
man.
time, you apes. You one at a time.
Engineer is actually pretty
They are
tame
banning
for
the
this channel.
purchase of petrol cars, which means you can't purchase anymore.
Yeah,
It doesn't
exactly.
matter.
Yes.
It
Yes.
doesn't matter.
Exactly.
But it does
No,
affect
if I
the-
may, I could tell you why it doesn't matter. And the reason why it doesn't matter is because there's aviation, there's marine propulsion, and there's generators. And by the way,
Yeah,
because
good point.
this thing is capable of running any combustible liquid, including waste motor oil, crude oil, vegetable oil, peanut oil, any type of plant-based, or you could even run cold water slurry or charcoal water slurry. So you can mix up charcoal and water and create cold water slurry and run it on this without even adjusting the engine itself, because it breaks down the fuel.
What stock are you talking about? What stock are you
Is
talking
there
about?
an application on for this?
Talking
in
about his
aviation?
his engine.
Can I
Hey,
download
can
an
you
app?
link your engine? Hey, can
Or
you
in the
link my-
military? Do you know? Is there an application for it in any of those?
Yo, you want me to invest in your engine, man?
One at a
letters.
time.
I got
One
some
at a
money.
time.
I have somebody asked about the military. I am hooked up with Brigadier General Taco Gilbert and Colonel.
I don't think you should be saying the name, dude.
Yeah.
I don't care. They've already
I
given
think
me
you
letters.
should be saying the name.
MSNBC
No,
or
they've
CNBC.
given me letters of encouragement that I can proliferate as I desire.
That's cool, man.
Bro,
That's
you
cool.
sound very smart. What kind of degree do you have?
So then,
Dude,
what,
you have
what
a
was the
very
answer to
superior-
Can you
Taco
Gilbert?
True story, bro.
I
I
don't know.
like
Can
your
you
voice,
use
man.
existing
Have you finished?
gasoline as a
Sorry.
different type of gasoline mixture?
Sorry, what was the question? I couldn't hear.
Does it use a different type of gasoline, like the kind that we're pumping out into cars right now? Is it different than that?
It can use any combustible liquid without adjustment.
So alcohol,
water?
gasoline, charcoal, slurry, all that.
Anything. Charcoal, water, slurry, gas, diesel,
what's the
JPA,
efficiency grade?
GME, waste motor oil, waste vegetable oil, waste burnt brake fluid. It doesn't matter.
Kind of like that happened in the
Crude oil.
90s.
Really?
I buy straight cum.
Compared to
I got something to ask you.
Calm down, Apes.
being
Calm
a
down,
vehicle,
Apes.
is it
Calm down,
bigger,
Apes.
smaller, the
what's the
same? Like
name?
what? Like horsepower? Like what? Like is it similar to like a normal car?
Oh no, the power to weight, it has the highest power to weight ratio of any prime mover. We have 25% more power to weight ratio than even the lightest weight electric motors. Our power to weight ratio is comparable to top alcohol dragsters at 10 horsepower.
So if you put that thing into like a roadster, like a speedster style car, like a lot of new technology is showcased in this way, right? Like what kind of 0 to 60 speeds could we expect from that?
Well, that depends on the displacement and the weight of the vehicle, but the 0 to 6, I'll put it this way, you'll be able to finish a quarter-mile drag race in less than 3 seconds.
What the?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa,
This man's
whoa, whoa,
selling
whoa, whoa.
rockets.
Hey, but I have a question.
What is quarter meters?
Okay, in 1993, somebody made
That's like 0 to 60 in
that
less
ran off
than 1
water.
second.
No, hey,
right?
silence. 90.
Yeah,
Keep
I've
going.
heard of
Go
that.
ahead,
I guess it depends on your yeah. Go ahead.
Somebody made an engine in 1993 that ran off water. Big government bought it out.
Yeah, that
What
no,
makes
no,
you feel like that's not going to happen
scam.
here?
What is a scam? You spend more money doing water to fuel. It's a
Yeah,
scam.
I'm talking about the purpose of what it is because it was a cleaner burning resource. What makes you think this ain't going to happen here?
Well,
It's called
one
electrolysis.
thing to
It's a
consider,
fucking
guys, is
scam. I know that. I'm a fucking
one thing
engineer.
to consider is aviation. So flight, right? Like airplanes and all that. They're still going to run on combustible, whatever the fuck, fuel for a long time. Elon even talks about
You
right?
are 100% correct. Aviation cannot be battery powered, and I'll tell you why. The current highest energy dense lithium ion batteries have about 1 megajoule per kilogram. Diesel fuel
Yeah, until some crazy innovative technology comes out, right?
No, there's
What is your name?
some
I
physical
want to
limit and physics to this
bro.
that
You guys
we're
never let
probably
anyone
not
finish.
going to.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Right.
Hey.
So here's what's really cool about what I'm doing with thermal catalysis is we're effectively increasing the energy density of the fuel from 38 megajoules per kilogram, which is already 3,000.
Already bigger than batteries, yeah.
It's 3,800% more energy dense than batteries.
Yeah.
And I'm increasing the total energy output by producing monatomic hydrogen radicals via thermal catalysis, which are way more reactive than regular hydrogen and carbon. And catalysis is one of those mysteries of science that we don't understand how or why it works, but we know that it does work because Haber-Bosch feeds the world. Regardless, I've effectively discovered a methodology by which we can increase the energy output of liquid fuels by no less than 300%.
Do you have a patent yet?
I do have patents, yes.
Good. That
what's your name on
you need
here?
to do that to protect yourself.
I already have patents.
Hey, what's your name on here? I would like to
Share them
add.
with us. Like, why
Engine
come?
Seer.
What is
What is
it?
Yeah, why-
Engine seer.
Oh, engine
So, sorry, everybody keeps talking when he speaks. What is your name?
Engine Seer.
engine
Engine
seer.
seer.
So the plane thing is interesting because what some of the thinking in this space is that as vehicles, right, cars move to electric and buses probably too, mostly the land vehicles, you have this physical limit that we at least can't see a clear way to make planes fly using electric technology. And there's multiple reasons to it. Energy density is probably the biggest one, but there's some other challenges there too. So if this could work for planes, I think why wouldn't you take something that's way more efficient and use it over the existing designs? that really haven't been changed much in a very, very long time.
Because people lose money.
Well, at the end of the day,
No, because the most expensive thing of an airplane is operating it, dude.
The
is
secret sauce
fuel.
behind what I'm doing is there's a bunch of secret sauces, but one of them is that I'm running such a high compression ratio that this is no longer an internal combustion engine. This is actually a plasma drive, which is an electrical phenomena, and because we're basically exploding the fuel with such high velocity and intensity and temperature, and I'm using.
Dude, I fucking love this Discord.
I'm using spark plugs as an ionization plug to ionize it. So this is actually a plasma drive. So it's basically an electric motor that runs on liquid fuels.
So can you strap that fucking thing on the back of an F-35? I'm serious. Like, can you, or can I should say, can an
You'd have to
airframe be
rebuild
designed
the
around
entire
it?
airplane at that point. You'd
I
have to
know. I'm
rebuild
just.
it
Can
to
an
make-
airframe be designed around it, or can it be slotted into an existing jet engine design?
It will certainly be much more fuel efficient than existing jet engine.
Hey, so when do you project that your stock will be on market?
Well, with any luck, no more than 3 years. Right now,
That's not bad.
What's the company name?
Yeah, what's the company? Through the prototype phase.
What's
Yeah,
the
what's the
ticker?
company?
What's the ticker? What's the ticker?
It's probably going to be ET.
ET?
EE. Echo Tango Echo is probably what the ticker will be.
Echo Tango Echo.
What is the company
Echo
name?
Tango Echo. Looking up ticker. Energy Transfer LP unit.
And he said it probably will be that. He's got a. He doesn't.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep contact with this guy because I definitely want to invest in it. This sounds like something awesome. Even if it goes nowhere, man, like
I need you guys to understand that this is capable of producing electricity at 1/4 of the cost of the grid. So even if somebody has an EV, it'll just end up being charged by this plasma drive engine anyway.
Holy fucking!
So can we make these things
Hey,
like
watch
why
out
not
for
put
scams,
one of
I'm
these
just
things in a
saying.
household? Is it safe enough to
Yeah, I
put in
mean,
a house?
any
What's the name of the
warm the house?
technology?
energy creation technology. There's a ton of applications that could
What
be
is
used for.
the name of
Okay,
this
okay,
technology?
but how safe is that to
What's
do
the-
that? That doesn't
what's the name
sound
of the
very
company?
safe.
You know
What's the
that
name
when
of the
electricity
technology?
first came out, people worried
What is
about.
the name of this technology?
It's called thermal cracking, thermal catalysis, and pulse detonation.
You got to come up with the better name, bro, that people can remember. Like, it needs to be
true.
like, it needs to be
Call it
called like
Thor.
warp engine or fucking super
Just
drive
call
or
it
some shit like that. If you go to people talk about
the corporation,
thermal, whatever,
the
nobody
corporation,
knows what the fuck you're talking about.
okay,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
corporation is going to be called Eternal Engines.
Eternal
That's
engine.
good.
Eternal Engines. That's
That
the-
sounds like
oh,
you're gonna die and go to heaven, man. I ain't, I'm not knocking your name, but
Hey, Nikola
that's
Tesla
my
and
opinion.
Watts.
Call it
The
pulse
name
drive.
of the company, I came up with the name of the company because so to give you comparison, if this plasma drive was installed in a conventional car, I call it Eternal Engines because it would have a lifespan of no less than 10 million miles.
You're
Trevor
basically,
Newton
you're
will
basically
be
Rick.
proud.
You're
Do you
like
have a
Rick making
website for
the engine, the fucking battery, the multi-galaxy.
So you said you think it'll take 3 years to get on the market?
Yeah, if we're properly funded by our goals.
Wait, why is there a news
What level of
article?
people are you
Do you have
How are
any
you
investors?
like that? Can you
Do
make
you have any
on
major investors?
on website?
Do you have any paper on it right now?
Do you have a
Term
sample?
sheet? Like, do you have term sheets from any investors right
Do you
now?
have an OnlyFans?
Okay, let's fund this guy through OnlyFans video.
Yeah,
And
let's go.
I'll run some engine videos.
Hey. I'm going to put my money on Nicola because I fucking trust him.
Sell
We're
doggy coin if you got
gonna
it.
go OnlyFans, then what I can do is I can build and machine a collet to attach a pocket pussy to the shaft output and make the world
Hey,
That's gonna be revolutionary.
have you talked to any VCs?
We haven't approached any VCs yet. We were looking to we still need our round A investment.
When you say we,
No, I
is there
got
other
you,
people
I got
involved
you.
in this? Like
There's
other
a-
than
for a Series A.
There's four other people involved. We haven't actually.
Is there
There's
already
probably other
a
markets
valuation?
involved.
Corporate valuation is about 600,000. It's not much.
600,000, dude. You need to take that considerably up. It's probably 10 million is probably the number that you want to shoot for. for your Series A, maybe 12 or 18 is what I would be looking for. You want to get multiple term sheets from multiple investment groups. I think Silicon Valley, if what you're saying is true, I bet you that there's a ton of them in Silicon Valley that would write you a check for a few $1 million to get started. If you want something more than that, you know,
by corporate valuation, I mean it's worth $600,000 right now.
Yeah, but that's just
that's chump change, man.
Cool, but you want to set the round valuation, right? Like
Round
because
valuation
your
is going to be
600K is what your current investors are in at. You're going to raise a new round at something. I would never say the number 600K again to anybody. I would be saying 10 million is where you want to be shooting for minimum for your Series A, if what you're saying is true.
No, I agree with that. We actually have a business.
I wouldn't even put those low numbers out there. Like And you want to anchor somebody to a really hard number, right, in a negotiation like this. Like if you want to get a fat term sheet back, anchor them super high. Start at 18, 24, you know, and have some sort of idea of how you're going to spend the money that you get.
Unless it's us, because I really want to get into this. Everybody else but us.
Is there a social platform for funding something like this? I mean, like this is not something that we would put up on fucking
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe, right? Like
Kickstarter.
For OnlyFans, I'm telling you, man.
there's the stock market, I guess, right?
OnlyFans, they show their fucking car.
I can pay in Doge.
Dude, I'm serious though. People are doing Series A's at $10-20 million for like stupid ass SaaS apps that don't have shit. So you know,
Like I
new
was just saying,
technology. People are willing to take.
Dude,
people are willing to take a chance on it, dude. Trust me.
New technology.
Does anybody else knows about this other than your team?
All of us.
Oh, we do. CNBC knows.
Yeah, everybody here knows about
Major
it.
General, whoever knows.
Look, I mean,
Yeah,
if you
because
want,
like they're definitely tapping.
Is there anyone else?
And think
if
about
you want to see letters of encouragement, I can provide them. I have Combat Motorcycles and Freedom Cruise Lines International.
If you want somebody to give you $100 million, make a vehicle that does what you said. All right, and like you'll get a check that day for $100 million.
I'd buy it. Honestly, I would. I'd buy it.
Me
I'd buy
too.
the shit
That
out
sounds
of it.
like
You know, that's maybe
like
that's your next goal
General
post. You know what I mean?
Motors, the next Volkswagen, or yeah.
And the military would definitely get behind it.
Is there anyone else working on this other than your team?
Hey guys,
Yes,
they're manipulating Doggy
there are
Coin.
3 other people in addition to me. I'm
Oh,
friends
bag
with-
holding is saying.
Is anyone else
That's
developing
another
something similar to this at the moment?
Nothing like
Yeah,
this.
who has
Everybody's
Dogecoin,
trying to
guys?
do. Everybody's trying to do PDE for open cycle aircraft thrust engines. I'm the only one doing it for mechanical shaft horsepower.
Where are you in the United States?
I'm in the US. Yes.
Okay, cool.
You make
That
me
was
feel
one of my
so
questions,
dumb.
actually. Like,
You said shaft power?
yeah, it makes sense how you can replace like a turbofan or a turbo shaft, but how can you replace like a regular like
how would that work
ramjet?
in an airplane though?
How would it
I
work?
think it
in-
would.
So
that
here
work in
we
airplane?
actually, this is a strange design. There's 2 ways to make it work on an airplane. The first way is just regular contra-rotating propellers. Most
Need
people
some
don't.
branding, dude.
Most people don't know this, but propeller-driven aircraft are actually more fuel efficient than jet aircraft,
Yep.
except for the problem that current engine technology is really inefficient. But the propellers themselves are more efficient than jet turbines. They just can't operate supersonic, but that's not a big deal because passenger aircraft don't go supersonic anyway. Helicopters, of course, would greatly benefit from this technology, as would drones, because we have such a high power to weight ratio. Now we could actually make a fleet of delivery drones capable of hauling 70-pound packages with a point-to-point model. No need for the giant blimp.
And how dense can you make the
Narcos used to outrun their competitors with propeller planes because they were more fuel efficient, and if they were caught on by a plane with a jet engine, they would have to go back and refuel sooner before the propeller.
How dense could you make the design?
Who is that?
Is it
Hey,
time
come
for
on.
lunch or
Holy
something?
shit.
AKA Frosty was
AKA Frosty.
Hey, engineer.
Engineer, how dense can you make the design?
By the way, I was saying
How
it's time to
dense?
eat in Spanish.
Yeah, how
Right
dense?
now I have half-liter displacement prototypes. I'm putting together a 50cc prototype. And to give you an idea, will be capable of
Who is that so I can mute him?
40 horsepower, which is about
it's Frosty.
34 kilowatts.
You should make
Hey, make another server so people actually want to like.
I mean, if you want to get money, you should get somebody first off that knows a little bit about branding and get your story, you know, and some names around this stuff. Well, because it's hard to understand. Like you're gonna have 30 seconds really for people to understand what you're talking about, and they're gonna make their decision, right? Like you'll still be talking for the next 20 minutes, but they'll make a decision in the first little bit on you and your product and whatever.
The elevator pitch is what you're talking about.
Well, it's the story,
Yeah,
but
only fans
basically an
account,
elevator pitch, and then some materials around it that show its potential and its application. You know, you gotta paint this picture in that somebody can see in their mind. This engine,
Yeah, but you have to remember, it's still a 3-year project.
You need to make a prototype.
Still 3 years out.
I didn't say anything about a prototype. I'm saying you need to create this image for somebody's mind. The words that you're using right now are very scientific, and so that limits your audience. Most people in finance, the people that have money,
He's not
don't know what you're
catering to,
talking
like,
about.
a broad audience. He's catering to something more specific, like for like more industrial use, and the people he's talking to are gonna understand these things.
Series A investors hear like 100 different pitches a week from all different companies are not going to be experts in this. And if you go to people that are experts, like people in the existing oil industries and all those sorts of things, they're coming at it from a completely different angle, and they're not just going to have you giant fucking check to go do whatever you want.
Here, I can make it palatable in 5 seconds. It's an electric plasma motor that runs on hydrocarbons.
So you're basically saying it's something better.
How is that going to change? How is that going to change their life? Okay, you're saying that it does that, but how?
It's gonna make
if I'm an investor,
your life very
how is this going to
much more
benefit me?
efficient.
You will be able to
How are you
produce your
investing?
own
You sound
electricity at 1/4 the cost of grid electricity.
Yeah, and so that's what you got to stick to is the unit economics of this and the overall.
Instead of paying 10 cents a kilowatt hour, you'll be paying about 2.5.
How do those investors make money? Right, they make money by putting their money into a company, just like we do. It's just they're buying stock in your company, right? They're buying stock in your company as your revenue grows, and hopefully you have net on that revenue. Then you calculate EBITDA, you multiply that times whatever multiple in your space, which would be really high because it's cutting edge technology, and that gives you the enterprise valuation, right? Like that's how they make their money, and they can make it speculating on stock too with future value. That's what you got to be focused on for them. It doesn't matter necessarily what the product is.
AMC just went up like 3.8%. Just putting
What?
it out there.
Everyone's selling Doge and buying AMC. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Is if you have
AMC went up.
Yeah, like the shares are fucking really going up on AMC. Like, congratulations, guys, if you got in early.
Yo, about this motor, like, I don't believe in conspiracy theories, but won't there be people who, like, electric companies who want to eliminate their competition and they'll see you as a threat if this is, like, really as good as you say?
They might try to, but
well, that's what I was saying earlier.
Free market.
They might try to. Yeah, they might try to, but I mean, they've successfully done stuff like that in the past, but it's a new era. And what are they going to do? Ban generators? Get fucked.
Yeah.
You know how you can actually succeed?
That's
Like,
honestly,
honestly.
that you're going to have to like deal with, because we're not that far in the future. We're still in quasi electricity, environmental.
No, a lot of us are actually yearning for something different.
Hey, will you sell your technology for $1 billion?
If you offer me $1 billion, you can have all the patents.
Do you have a copyright for it yet?
No, don't be that guy, man. No!
You need to believe in your idea.
Look,
if you make so much more than
what
$1
about
billion.
$5 million?
Look, if somebody offers me,
would you let them go for 5?
Somebody offers me $1 billion.
How about 5 billion Doge?
Well, let's find a real price. How about
GameStop hits 1,000, I'll buy them from you.
Look, if somebody
what about 10 million?
If somebody offers me $10 million to shelve the technology, what I'll do is I'll take the money and then do it anyway.
But I mean, to sell the
answer.
So.
You should make a
That's the
Discord
kind
where
of
you
guy
keep us
that I'd
updated,
invest in.
Because I'd be interested in hearing in the future more about this project.
So,
Man, don't sell out your technology though, man. Like, if this is real,
Dude,
you're
okay, so
setting
wait,
on something beautiful. Something beautiful.
Yeah, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
but like, on what platform are you? So maybe we could follow you there.
Yeah.
In your progress.
Twitter or something.
Please make a
Well, look, man. Every great inventor needs a great business person too.
Yeah,
like
make it
it's
At the end of the day,
there's some of them that are
what
both.
my goal is, I want to decentralize energy production and creation in the same way crypto decentralized finance.
Hell
So
yeah.
that is some Nikola Tesla
So you're
stuff
becoming
right
a
there.
disruptor. So how are you going to sustain that disruption? Unlike how
Sustain?
crypto did.
Well, that's easy through the people.
Sustain. Excuse me.
You only need to get it to 13.5% adoption, and the rest kind of happens organically.
Yeah, like just get it to the people. The people
That's-
will make
Yeah,
you or break
if you can get a technology that's that's transformative to a certain place, then the rest happens just through its own momentum.
Well, what
And honestly,
is
this is the
that
place.
the military is going to adopt it first because he
Oh,
has contract
definitely.
with them,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
from
Can
that
I
it'll
interview
kind
you
of
on my
drip down
show?
to the
I can get you some
consumer area.
limelight.
Well, that's what I was asking him earlier about that on my podcast. He never wrote me back.
The reason why it produces more power to weight ratio than even an electric motor is because a typical engine in a car, let's say a V8, right? Standard V8 engine produces 4 power strokes per crankshaft revolution. My design with the same number of pistons produces 16 power strokes per crankshaft revolution.
Hey, does your company have a marketing person or a CEO or anything like that?
As of now, not really. My wood stove company does.
Let me send you my resume.
Are the other people in your company like
Are you
engineers like you, or what are they doing?
One of them is an engineer. He's an IT guy and a physics guy. I'm a mechanical engineer, and then the other guy is an actual business guy. He's been writing up our business plans and shit. So,
Gotcha. So he's okay.
yeah.
And
then
I mean, are you seriously looking for a capital raise? Like, do you have some names and stuff that you're looking for, or you're just starting this part of the journey?
Well, I've been working on the technology for 10 years. I've been contacting a bunch of different places and people, but we are genuinely looking for capital raise. We're looking for capital raise not just for the engine technology, but I have a wood stove company, producing wood stoves.
Fuck that wood stove shit. The car thing is what we.
We don't care about the wood stove.
No offense, dude. No offense.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just saying that both companies are looking for money to grow. The wood
How
stove.
much money are you looking for?
We're looking for $2 million.
And what's for what? In exchange for what?
In exchange, you get probably about 20% of the companies where the starting negotiation will come at.
Excellent.
Yeah,
good answer.
Do you have any projections on the economies of scale of like production?
You should go on Shark Tank.
We're projecting at no less than $22 billion a year of revenue.
Have you decided to make a subreddit or anything like that to where you can get the word out, or are you just doing word of mouth? Because that's a bad business practice nowadays. You need Reddit or something, a Discord, anything like that.
Our prototypes are only 80% of the way done. There's no point in marketing this to the public.
No, you definitely should have one at 80%. You definitely should have one because then we can see the progress and it'll get people hyped.
If you commit,
people like
listen,
progress.
with that, if you
What are you
commit to
gonna
that,
do with the
you
2
better
mil?
have that ready within 2 months. Because
What are you gonna do with the 2 mil?
That's a 3-year project. 3-year projects.
What we're going
guys
to
on
do
social
with $2
media,
million is we're
you're
going
better
to
be ready
invest-
to release it to market.
We're going to invest it in a much better rapid prototyping and production facility so that we can produce and develop more prototypes, get it ready for mass market introduction, and produce them at a limited boutique scale for the U.S. Air Force's drones.
Hey, just don't forget about your boys on
For
Discord.
contracts right now that
Yeah.
that you think could turn real.
I have
Make
two.
Discord, please.
Combat Motorcycles have already written me a letter stating that they will buy it as soon as we're in production and we can meet their demand.
Who did? Hold on. Who did?
Combat Motorcycles. It's a motorcycle company competitor to Harley Davidson.
Okay. All right. But that's not the military. It's a private or some manufacturing company that makes motorcycles.
It's a private manufacturing company.
They're called Combat Motors.
Sorry, I'm sorry that I don't know that, but
Yeah.
They're competitor
and then
to Harley.
who's the other
They
one?
have some badass looking bikes too. They're literally they're almost like a futuristic steampunk looking bike.
Really?
Who's your like your
I'm in the
nemesis?
same
Like who do
city
you
as
go
Harley.
against?
Who do I go against?
Yeah, like,
Nobody. This is new. It's new technology. I mean, it would be the
I'm talking about
existing
like I'm talking about his motorcycles and all that. Like who is he
Oh.
fighting against for this? Like what is his dividend?
Are you asking who the owner who combat?
No, like who do you go against? Every company goes against somebody. As in, like, who are you battling against?
Well, the primary battle is basically going to be against everyone in all the entrenched industries who don't want to innovate because their business model is based around parts and service, and my business model will be based around reputation and sales.
Same with, same with Tesla. They built their own supply chain.
Yeah.
So basically, you're trying to pave a new path.
What was the question?
And I'm sorry, maybe I'm asking things that are too personal, but do you own more than 50%? And what state are you incorporated in?
Right now, the state that I'm incorporated in is Missouri, but that we're doing this under an LLC, and we're going to be transitioning to a Texas C corp and moving to Texas because lower tax rates.
Why Texas? Because of lower taxes.
Texas is a good place to be for energy.
Yeah, it's a good place for energy. It's a high growth area.
Yeah. Houston is the highest growth metro in the country.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
true.
And there's a lot of talent there and stuff too. Man, okay, so then if I'm an investor on this, I'm saying, okay, I give you the $2 million, you make some more prototypes, then what?
Once we have
what do we get from this?
What's round B look like?
Round B, so we're going to make some more prototypes. We're going to drive these prototypes to various places. I got R&L carriers, the largest truck lines in the country. I got AM General, they're very interested. I got a lot of people that are very, very interested, strongly looking at this. And once
none of them have written you a check though.
Well, we're not.
I mean, some of those got some deep pockets.
No, the reason why is because we're not able to keep up with the demand that they'll have.
Is that
What's your plan to overcome that? What's your plan to overcome
Well, what we're going to do
obstacle?
is once we have working prototypes, we can basically install these prototypes to these various companies' trucks for their own testing. And once they really, really like it, and we prove it to them, they're going to basically give us a PO, and then we can either pull out bank loans or a round B investment to build a gigafactory and produce them in mass.
Instead of wasting your fucking time writing a business plan, and I'm sorry, I'll just give it to you straight. If you want money, you need to make a presentation for investors. Like, none of them are going to read your business plan or even ask for it. This is 5-6 pages that showcases your technology, that uses easy to remember names, and then you need to have a term sheet. You need to be familiar with what that means, and be
Trial
have
version.
your terms. And then you take that term sheet and you offer it to a bunch of different investment
Trial
groups.
version.
Trial version.
And some of them will invite you out to talk to them or Zoom with them or whatever. Like those are the steps to, if you want to get $2 million to take you to a round. I'd maybe be looking at giving up a little bit more than that. Like, you're probably going to have to give up the equity percentage that you talked about, and then probably some future rights is probably what I think people would be looking for.
But my question is, what are you going to do if it goes tits up? Like, what's your
It doesn't matter though. Like his next step, 5 years from now, it doesn't even matter. His next step is, I need enough money to finish the idea, to make it, right? And so you got to convince somebody to go there with you, and you only got to show them a little bit of the vision after that. That's it.
But my whole question is, like, if it goes tits up, I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying on the off chance it does.
It probably will go tits up.
What's your escape route? Like, what are you planning to do if it doesn't work out?
I'm putting all my chips in this. I'm in it for the. If it goes
here's the deal.
If it goes to,
I'll get you everything you need.
It goes to.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I am very committed to
All
this
right, I'll
company.
get you.
I'm not looking to exit. I'm going to be a part of this company until the day I die. I'm in it to win it, and I'm going down with the ship if it goes down.
You said that you would sell out at $1 billion.
What's my equity position?
Yeah. I thought I asked before if you're more than a 50% owner?
Yeah, way over a 50% owner.
Yes? Okay, cool.
Yes, way over.
Would you say you're more than 80?
Would you be willing to sell the idea if you can't execute to someone that can?
Would I be willing to sell the idea?
Patent?
I'd be open.
Saying if it goes tits up.
I would be open-minded to it, but it'd have to be for a lot of money.
If China gave you $1 billion, would you sell?
I mean,
once you do have like actual interest with these like larger guys, what's your plan with like the PO? Like how are you gonna like actually manufacture this? Like what are you gonna do with that?
how we're going to actually manufacture it by building a factory and producing them and selling them.
Yeah, but it is as simple as that. Like, is there anything like
putting up a factory for an existing thing is not that hard.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the coming up with the thing, right? That and then like having a market for it and being able to take it there. Like the actual production of it, you have a lot of different options, and typically what it looks like is you're contracting out manufacturing of different pieces of your product, and then you assemble them yourself, or you can even give that task to somebody else too. So unless there's some special thing that's required to manufacture it, some crazy coolant or whatever, is there?
Well, even like you can go into like buying like old JCS buildings, right? Because JCS used to build cars. They don't anymore. They build small electronics, but they still have those factories still up and running. So you can buy those for pennies on the dollar, basically.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't necessarily need factories these days to put a product together. Like most,
well, a car you do. You do for a car. A car you have to have a factory.
So there's like 20,000 parts in an average car, and of those 20,000, more than 19,000 are outsourced and made by supply chain partners.
Yeah, but that's still made in a factory.
So you understand?
Right, but I'm saying, yes, you're correct. It's not your factory. You don't have to operate the factory. So the business plan doesn't.
But you still need a building point. You still need that one place, that headquarter kind of aspect. You still need.
I'm not terribly worried about what it'll take to build them because this thing only has 2 moving parts.
Really?
Yeah, very simple. Only 2.
Can you send us the prototype design?
Or even the schematics. Just the schematics.
I'm not sending the schematics.
Send the schematics and your social security number and all your
whatever parts in it are patented are public, so you can go find them yourself.
I don't know where to find it.
The U.S. Patent Office has. You can search on their website. You can literally PDFs. So I'm not gonna give more than that because you dox this guy or whatever. But if there's really patents,
I don't care about being doxxed.
I'm just saying I'm respectfully, right? I'm just trying to be respectful to everybody. I'm not gonna give people ways on the internet to find you.
In Casino, I've posted 2 copies of my patents.
Where?
2 different patents. In Casino.
Okay, thank you.
They're PDFs.
Do you have a YouTube or anything like that?
Not really.
Well, you should definitely start a YouTube then.
Are you gonna make a Discord or Reddit or anything to talk about this? Do you have people that are interested?
I have a Discord. I can post the link if you want.
Yes. Post it in music.
Yeah, post it, please.
I posted the link in Casino.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Trial version.
If you go download that, shit, there's a video. Cool. Oh shit.
Yeah. Trial version.
Where did you post it at?
Casino is where I'm.
It got taken down. It got taken down. The link. Okay, I saw it for a second.
Trial version.
Who's the trial version?
I'm sorry, that might be me. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to watch his
trial
video
version.
But maybe it's not me. I don't know.
Yeah. So
trial version.
Yeah, that's not
trial
me,
version, brother.
Who's trial version?
Just so you know, that's a 35
trial version.
That's a 35 kilowatt generator head being ran by a 30-pound engine.
It's recording the conversation.
Repeat that. Like, what could that engine operate? What sort of?
That engine is capable of 160 horsepower.
So a small car. Yeah. Not even that small.
Go to Japan.
Depends on how many gears the transmission has.
Sure, yeah.
Today have 90 horsepower engines.
So this is a much smaller engine than the ICE engines that we're used to.
Oh, way smaller. So typical ICE engines that you're used to produces 1 to 3 horsepower per pound.
Yeah.
This design is producing 10 horsepower per pound. It can produce. Yeah. This thing can produce 40 horsepower in a package smaller than a keyboard.
Yeah.
That thing in the middle that's like. Is that thing spinning? And I'm sorry, I'm not a mechanical engineer, but the thing in between the 2 spark plugs, is that thing spins in a rotational way?
Yeah. Yep, that is correct. And mind you, this design only has spark plugs for testing.
Good morning.
once we get this thing in production, we are going to once this is in production, it can be pure HCCI. I've already ran it with pure HCCI by
TAC.
Homogeneous charge compression ignition is considered the holy grail of engine technology.
I'm sorry. Did the Discord link get deleted? Or?
Yeah, it's got deleted. Yeah.
I'm DMing it to people, so share them around if you like.
Yes, sir.
Morning, guys.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, do you think that maybe you can
throughout?
Yeah, morning. But do you feel like eventually you can make the engine quieter because the engine is very loud?
I'll be back.
Right now, it's running without a muffler, but once we add in a muffler and we really tune the resonance up, get the frequency high. So high frequency is actually easier to shield against noise than low frequency. And once we really get the design tweaked and tuned, this is an older video. I already have newer videos where I boosted the compression ratio, and it becomes almost
them
because it increases the frequency of noise beyond the range at which human ears can hear.
This thing can be used on rockets, right?
No, not rockets.
No, rockets have too much of a different design than like a motor vehicle where it goes point A to B. Rockets. This is when you come to rockets, you get into physics.
Rockets I win today.
You gotta break atmospheric boundaries and stuff.
This is physics too. It's just a different application.
Exactly.
Rockets. No, whip the pelicans. Sorry, ass.
Do you know what the
couldn't it be used on satellites?
I mean, it could be. I actually have a design. So this is kind of a future project, but we can, because this thing is so efficient, we can actually use it to power an ion thruster for rocketry in deep space. And we can create a class breaker ion engine and use the exhaust effluent as the propellant reaction mass gases while still maintaining a high ISP and reducing the overall weight of the satellite, because now the fuel for the engine in this case would likely be methane and LOX or nitrous oxide. And then we can use the exhaust, so the engine will produce the necessary energy needed to run the ion drive, and the exhaust from the engine will be accelerated by a Langmuir.
Damn, for real?
Okay.
I'm a little late. Ramjet or scramjet?
Too much, man.
I'm a little late. Can someone explain to me what he's talking about?
Did anyone get the Discord link DM to them?
I didn't get it.
Where is it?
He's DMing
Discord
it
link?
too.
But what's your future projections for what this is? What do you think this is going to be in a future projection of a stock?
Well, basically, we're going to BTFO Cummins and Briggs and Stratton combined. So we're looking at a revenue of no less than $22 billion a year. This should be a Fortune 500 company within 15 years.
What company is it?
So you finna keep your boys in Discord in the loop, or are you just finna forget about it? I'm tired of Dogecoin. I want something real.
Don't worry. When we introduce the technology, we're going to do it in a very upfront and very aggressive way, so that everybody.
Well, what I think would be super cool of you as a person is if you let the general public be the first person that get a taste. Instead of dropping it off to big companies, because either way you're going to make money. And big companies are going to buy you regardless. But you give it to the general companies first, then you're going to cut out us as the little man. Give it to the little man first, and then let the big companies buy in.
PayPal me directly all the profits.
And then you can, yeah. I just want
Would you
them all
be
in
interested
Dogecoin.
in peer investing, like peer-to-peer investing, versus just venture capitalists?
Mind you that, remember, our prototype work is only 80% of the way done, and it's this last 20% that takes the longest because we have to get white papers, we have to pay for independent testing.
Same thing happened with Tesla.
I'm sorry, what?
Same thing happened with SpaceX. It took them a while to get started, and they fucking blew up.
Yeah, because it was something that we cared about. It was innovative.
Yeah. Well, space is,
even though this is, a lot of people are going to go, ooh, that's an ICE. It's not an ICE. It's an IDE plasma drive.
Yeah.
And so bunch of very new tricks, very new technology applied to a very old concept. So this ultimately decentralizes energy production in the same way cryptocurrency decentralizes finance. You'll never be dependent on the grid again, and you can have megawatts of power in your backyard at the flip of a switch. Something.
So do you feel like the whole 3-year like deficit is going to be for like stock, or when the product is actually done? Because even if the product isn't actually done, you can probably have stock within a year and a half.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of different ways to approach this, and it's going to depend a lot on, you know, we're very flexible for for investors' sakes, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of different ways we can approach this. We can penetrate the generator market, we can penetrate the aircraft market, you know, motorcycles, marine
energy, all that.
Yeah,
Can those be applied on Ramjet or Scramjet?
It's not for supersonic flight.
Are you gonna trade on Robinhood?
Oh my god, bro.
I think you have to be super huge in order to get on Robinhood, though. Like
You
some kind of
don't,
minimum
though.
market cap.
You don't have to be at all.
Really?
Yeah, no, because you still have like Compass and all that that's on there, which Compass will blow up eventually because they dabble deep into psychedelics. And psychedelics will become illegal. I mean, will become legal at one point. So therefore, Compass is a good company to invest in long term, not short term, but long term. Same thing with Nokia. Nokia is a long term investment, which is weird to me that everybody's saying like blow to the moon. Like, dude, Nokia's gonna be a long term investment because they're getting into 5G. And when they get into 5G, then they're going to start implementing 5G in places where it's not America, but like Africa, South Africa, Vietnam, all these places that don't have it yet. Nokia's going to be the fucking stepping stone for that. So you have to think about the long term. Everybody wants short term right now because they're just now getting into stocks. But if you want to think about some real stonks are in long term.
Yeah.
Here's the thing,
5 to 10 years.
You can try to be a vulturous short seller and make quick money now, or you can be a value investor for the long haul.
Like, who was talking about Roblox earlier? I never even heard about that, but it sounds beautiful. I never even knew about it. Yeah, Roblox.
What the fuck? Who's talking about Roblox?
What are you talking about?
What is that?
Roblox.
It's a gaming
It's
app.
a game for kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it's really big in like
Roblox
China
is
and
going
stuff right now.
public in February.
Are they public?
Yeah.
Yeah,
next
they're
month.
going. Yeah.
And that just
So
it,
that's
honestly
probably
like
gonna
it's
blow
gonna,
up.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's definitely a long-term stock that you want to get into now instead of later.
Do you really think Roblox is gonna blow up?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
for sure. People are like,
Definitely.
started in like 2006 and kids are still
Does
playing
anyone
it.
have a
It's
reason?
so
for it,
reliable. Like you can't
Excuse me,
go
sir.
wrong
Did you
with
say
it.
Roblox?
Yeah, Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox.
Who made the game?
What's our ticker?
ROBLOX.
He's talking about Roblox, not block. I think you're just saying it
Hey
wrong.
guys, I'm gonna have to get to work pretty soon, so I'm gonna have to leave. Before I go, I just wanted to say another application for this technology that I've developed is this is going to be the world's most efficient air compressor with the least amount of moving parts because I can integrate 4-stage compressors with only four-stage air compressor with only 2 moving parts.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
You cut out, my guy.
Can I get your email?
This is also going to be the world's most efficient air compressor because we'll have a 4-stage air compressor that'll only have 2 moving parts.
Can I have your email?
Send it on Discord, man. It's engine what?
Yeah, but just create like your own Discord server, you know?
He did.
Did anyone get the Discord link?
Oh, he did?
Can somebody? Can somebody
send it?
Yeah, somebody send me
Yeah,
too,
touche.
please.
I would like to check this out too.
Who wants?
Casino. Here, let's type our names in the casino chat.
Second, let me get to.
Can you send a newer video of the engine?
He has a video in casino about the video.
He's wait, where is it?
Casino.
In a casino.
I thought he
Go to casino.
Didn't he say he's a newer video? I saw that one.
Yeah, it was loud as shit.
Didn't you say you have another video?
Thanks, Woke. Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Got the link. That's good.
Thank you.
Which should we
Oh,
just
is he still in this?
But yeah, like if anyone doubts, we have two verticals, engines and air compressors, and it's basically the same thing with only slight alterations. And the air compressor is pretty cool because it can produce medical grade oil-free compressed air at extreme efficiency with only two moving parts. Typically, and air compressors will have 1 to 2 parts per stage of compression, and in this design, we can have 4 stages of compression with only 2 moving parts for maximum efficiency.
Okay,
what does it mean for like the common consumer?
What this means is for the common consumer, you'll have a much longer lasting, more robust, more efficient air compressor at a lower cost than what's currently on the market.
How long have you been working on this?
10 years.
I'm down for the look, man. I want to see the video. Where's the Where's the video?
Casino.
Okay.
My name is Bogdanov. Hello. You have to buy AMC and GME and also all.
What?
Who is that?
This guy sounds like he's about to build a ziggurat.
What the hell is that?
So what would be the price on like the release date? Like what would we pay on the release date for this like product?
The product, well, it depends on which displacement and how many megawatts of output you want. But if
we're talking about like the common consumer, like the common consumer, like bare
mechanic shop.
Yeah.
Well, we should be able to produce 50 cc and all the way up to 200 cc engines for approximately $100 to $150 in mass.
But I'm saying, like, for the car, like, how much would I have to pay for the car itself?
Well, for the prime mover will cost less than $1,500 in mass.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, what?
There's only two moving parts. There's only 2 moving parts.
Whoa,
yeah, but like,
bro.
Jesus Christ, man, you're gonna collapse the goddamn industry of like.
I'm down for that shit. I'm down for a $1,500 car. I'll buy 4 of them.
Oh, and another cool thing that I've done.
I'll buy them all with a Dogecoin.
You will accept it.
Yeah, Dogecoin.
We're just talking about buying good.
Who said
The other
Dogecoin?
cool
I gotta
thing,
be.
I've designed it because I hate how hard it is to maintain modern.
No, it's an inside joke, man.
I've designed it so that it can be completely overhauled and rebuilt in 30 minutes with 1 wrench.
What's top speed?
So it's gonna be better than like the old school trucks to where you just drop the engine, stand inside, and work on it. Like you only have to do that.
Got it.
Like the 80s, like that was the last time you could drop an engine and stand inside the vehicle and work in it. Now everything's electronic.
This is going to look more like the 1940s where you can shove 2 dead bodies on each side and still have room to sleep next.
Oh yes, prostitutes.
Yeah, boy, I like that.
I love it. Give me 8 of them. Go ahead and put it on my PayPal. I got you.
There's a lot of cool things that can be done with this technology, but at the end of the day, the one thing that I have to emphasize is now people can buy waste oil, vegetable oil, ethanol, and crude oil directly from the producers, and we can cut out the refinery as a middleman. GG, we win.
With it,
yeah.
Do you feel like you're going to jump on the train of the self-driving car? Because that's the big thing that's coming up right now with all automotive facilities is the self-driving car. Do you think they
GM's going all electric by 2025?
Exactly.
Whether or not cars become self-driving doesn't matter because a power plant is a power plant. And this is ultimately a prime moving power.
Who's hitting the bong?
They can be installed in regular cars. They can be installed in self-driving cars, aircraft, ships, motorcycles, submarines, lots of different applications.
So do you think that with the CVNs and all that, which is the nuclear powered plants that are inside of a Navy carrier, do you think that your technology can take that over too? To where Navy ships will be ran by this.
So this is a future far-flung project once this is a Cummins-sized engine corporation. But one of the things I want to do is invest and finish the development that was started in the 70s of nuclear piston engines. So this is a real thing. I can post the engineering white paper on it. And now it's hundreds of pages long, and it's nuclear engineering. But this is a real thing. And in the 1970s, people designed and developed a nuclear piston engine with a thermal efficiency of 50% using a uranium hexafluoride and a helium gas mixture. It was all self-contained, and the energy densities and output is basically, imagine an internal combustion engine that doesn't exhaust. It just constantly recirculates the loop, uranium hexafluoride loop back and forth.
Yeah, but you can't get uranium.
Sure, well, not now, but you can for the space industry, for nuclear power plants and submarines and ships. This is super good because what this means is that with a nuclear piston engine, you could actually have your prime mover for your ships, your submarines, your space, space power plants, the satellites, whatever, that will last hundreds of years of continuous, reliable energy output.
Are you talking about fusion?
No, not
Fusion.
fusion.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this aspect come in 1960 after the Kitty Hawk got put in the fucking yards and all that because the steam power was irrelevant, and there was one guy who was like, "This is a better way." So you're basically that guy.
Well, basically, to give you let me give you the TLDR. Rather than this ICE exploding chemical fuel like gasoline. This
the Nimitz does. Nimitz, that's what they do.
Not quite like the Nimitz. Rather than exploding gasoline in a conventional engine, this is exploding uranium inside the pistons, so they're microscopic nuclear explosions. Can you?
So it's more of a compressed aspect, it's a lot tighter seal, basically.
Isn't it heat expands a gas that drives an engine, and the heat comes from a fission reaction?
Yep. In fact,
ain't that simple?
But isn't that radioactive as fuck?
Yes.
Well, it can be.
I was asking if it's like the Nimitz, because the Nimitz is really radioactive. Once you get on an aircraft carrier and all that, more than likely you're only going to have girls because of the radiation.
Well, it depends on the spectrum. If you're operating in a thermal spectrum, it's dangerous, which most reactors are. But because the cylinders in the piston face will be made out of 316 stainless steel, which is Jesus Christ, which is a fast spectrum operator. We're not going to get a lot of.
Who is that? Who is that? I need to mute him. Who is it?
It's Daniel. Yeah, it's terrible of you.
So what's really cool with this design is because this is a spectral nuclear engine, it's actually get a lot of radiation leaking through your cylinder walls. Because stainless steel is a moderator for fast spectrum neutrons.
Oh man.
With a reflector. It's like a mirror.
I have to say, man, it's a pretty cool idea though. I'm behind it.
How big is the nuclear piston engine? How big is a cylinder, for example?
Well, a nuclear piston engine is scalable, mostly with increase in size.
General
What is going on?
An increase in size will give you an increase in neutron economy as your volume to surface area increases. So it's especially well suited for marine propulsion applications, but it can be downscaled nonetheless.
So what do you feel like the projection is, since most gas stations, all that run off petrol? How would we get gas for your vehicle?
This is the conventional design can use standard gasoline. The nuclear engine design, which is far off in the future, you'll never have to refuel it. It'll run forever.
Yep, that's the thing about nuclear, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Forever, technically, but hundreds of years.
100, yeah.
Yeah, when you have multiple centuries of years worth of energy, what the fuck does it matter?
I'm a bit late.
You're going to die before the engine does.
Anyone
late
here
to the conversation?
But are you going to are the states going to allow people to buy a nuclear piston engine? Because that's still fissile material in the engine.
The nuclear design is only for large corporations and government work, for ships and government aircraft and submarines and stuff.
I think deep space is the.
Deep space is the ultimate.
Sell it to Elon Musk.
Let's go to Mars.
It's official, man. Half-Life 5's coming out and Dogecoin.
Yeah,
I think it can maybe be implicated for interstellar travel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interstellar. Yes, sir.
The nuclear piston engine is especially useful for space applications.
So Elon Musk must be interested.
No, Musk is interested in Mars.
This is pretty good because isn't Space Force ramping up with the government?
Yes.
SpaceX.
Space Force is also.
Space Force, yeah.
Space Force
Nokia, right?
Nokia.
Hey,
invest
in Nokia. Invest in Nokia.
Bro, you got scammed if you invest.
At the end of the day, the technology is about 80% of the way through its development for the chemical side of things. The air compressor side is just about the same.
No, Musk is interested in Mars.
This is pretty good because isn't Space Force?
Who the fuck recorded my voice?
We're just playing a re-recorded fucking thing off YouTube.
Nah, man.
Sounds like you're talking through your hands over here.
What?
No, but dude, like, I'm super pumped that you came into this Discord and told us this. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, god damn, you blew my fucking mind today, man. I love shit like that.
I love
it's
this
it's
Discord.
been intriguing talking or listening to you.
You've definitely piqued my interest.
Well,
I'll say
so
that.
before I go, I'll leave off with this. A lot of this technology I've built upon prior works throughout the decades that companies like Shell and engineers at various industries have put together very, similar things that work off of similar principles that I've taken to its zenith and actually commercialized. Now, the reason why they didn't finish pursuing it back in the day is because back in the 1970s, they didn't have the materials technology, nor a lot of the other aspects necessary for commercialization, but we do today.
Wait, what are you talking
about?
So you're Musk Jr., basically. You're Musk Jr.
So in Casino, I posted page 222 of Dr. Blackmore's Fuel Economy of the Gasoline Engine.
How do I get a Casino?
In the 1940s.
Just scroll up. Just scroll up.
No, it's,
Okay,
it's actually down the new
I
photo.
see it. Thanks.
They were getting 150 miles to the gallon out of full-size 4,800-pound Studebakers.
Really?
Yeah. This is.
But
this
why
is
didn't? Yeah, but why didn't?
Studebakers?
Oh my god.
Tanks. There's a Fiat 600 that got 244 miles to the gallon.
Wait, are you the one? Are you trying
Crazy.
to? Are you trying to get the? You trying to get the money from Elon?
Elon, I'm open-minded to.
Well, ain't he got like some competition? Ain't he got some competition going on about this?
Not with this technology. This
Oh, okay.
He has the patent, so there's no war going against him. He owns
Well,
it.
no, I seen where Elon tweeted about the first person that can come up with. I figured this was probably something like that.
No, it was for
WSF
CO2.
Tech,
Oh, okay.
GP Toft.
He's talking about he made an engine with only 2 moving parts.
I see it, bro. It looks fire. That's just cool as shit. I'm looking at it now. That's dope.
Well, here's a link that's ODT. Those are all
loud
my
as
links
fuck.
and resources with all my white papers that I've built.
You got that bitch straight popped? God damn, man.
Don't worry, we'll GameStop you, brother. We'll to the moon.
Yeah, all you need is
hold.
Yeah, hold. All you need is a cover, man, and like a catalytic converter or something. You know what I'm saying? That some bitch is loud as fuck.
Engineer still here?
That's what I said.
Yeah, motherfucker right here is loud, son.
Get some platinum and put in that bitch.
We actually, so one of the cool things is that
I love it.
we only need a muffler because we're using isochronic detonation combustion. We're not producing any oxides of nitrogen, and so we can actually run this thing without a catalytic converter and meet all the EPA requirements.
Oh wow! So it won't even fuck with those on.
So you can skip the whole platinum. So you don't need platinum at all.
Nope, no need.
No need for platinum. God damn,
I was
that's
thinking
gonna be
about your
cheap as hell.
deal too.
Yeah.
And
think about it.
it's
Think
probably
about
one
it,
that you
right?
want to shop.
To produce oxides of nitrogen require the convergences of 3 things: pressure, temperature, and high residence time. We have the pressure and the temperature, but because it's detonation at 36,000 feet per second propagation velocity, and because it's HCCI and it basically all oxidizes simultaneously,
You have to dumb it down.
Are
Dumb
you
it
scared
down.
of hedge
Talking about it's burning faster and more powerful than normal.
Because so it's burning faster. Yes, it's oxidizing, not burning. It's basically
Yes, it's converting the
it's oxidation.
changing the ripping
Does that
the
create higher torque?
Siemens Engine Company in
constant volume and
1984.
instantaneous, there's no residence time. So we've taken one of the 3 things of the triangles of fire out, so we don't get any oxides of nitrogen, and our unburned hydrocarbons is basically none.
I know I've asked a lot of questions, but I'm just very generally curious about this. But what's the pollution aspect of this?
No, bro, that's what he's saying. I think.
Well, you have radiation.
There's some
that you're pumping,
pollution.
so there has to be some pollution.
Yeah, you got radiation now affecting you now, though.
Radiation.
Yeah, but like, what does it do from like what? How would it
will it
better
create
like that whole
cancer? Is that what
situation?
you're asking?
No, I'm just saying, like, what's the better solution?
I mean,
What's the dividend?
anal
on this one?
cancer. That's it. No problem.
Well, it's like the guy that said earlier, if you get cancer, fuck you.
Well, hey, look, I mean,
I don't remember who that was, but that was funny
Hey,
as hell.
are there any catalysts for your business coming up? I mean, this is also something you sometimes want to weave into the thread of your story, to create some urgency, right? If you're, oh, we're 3 years, no one wants to invest in that. What's going to happen, like in the next 6 months? That you need to get to some wall that you need to climb over, some benchmark you need to hit.
See, but that's what I'm hitting about with the pollution thing.
I
because
actually
eventually
have
that's going to become an issue.
Freedom Cruise Lines is building the largest engine in the world. And they're starting construction now, and they should be finished within the next 3 years.
You talk about one of these engines that's like a building size engine that they use in cruise ships.
Yes, but my design can be much smaller for the same given power output, which will save them space. So if I can design 2 75 megawatt engines by the time they're ready to install an engine for their construction, they will buy it, and that'll give us basically no less than $20 million in sales.
Then the business case issue, like how would they save money besides space? Will that save on fuel, or how is this going to help them out?
All of that, because it's lighter, it uses less fuel,
less
pollution.
So,
well, he never said that. He never said.
I mean, I think the only kind of, I think the issue with that particular one is it's without it being a proven technology that's been around for a while, it is a risk to put it into like a big ship or something like that, right? Like potentially. But if you have buy-in from them, who the fuck am I? I'm not a mechanical engineer. I don't know shit about that.
I spoke with Freedom Cruise Lines engineer. I spoke with Freedom Cruise Lines engineers, the president and their CEO. And I spoke with them on several occasions. They were tepid at first, but after they, thoroughly understood, they got some high-speed engineers, hired some PhDs out of university, and they basically came back and said, "This guy knows his shit." And the technology is basically taking a bunch.
But okay, so tell me this: so them building a ship, right? One of those ships. Again, I'm not an expert in this. I shorted the shit out of Norwegian Cruise Line and Royal Caribbean last year and made a shitload of money on that.
I have a little bit of expertise on that.
But hold on, doesn't one of these ships cost about $1 billion to make, or like I know it's over 500 million?
It's about $3 billion.
Okay, so then wouldn't the 2 million that you need and whatever else you need
out of there
be pretty easy to work into that deal? Like if you can come up with that design, so what's holding back that deal?
What's holding back that deal is that their investors are preventing that from happening. The actual engineers and the CEO, they want it to happen, but their investors don't want them to focus on just building the ship rather than spreading out their investments across other things. They're held back by contracts.
But you have to remember, if he's trying to go into like the military aspect, he's not going through the military. He's going through contractors. Contractors are what build ships, not military.
Well, and I think when you build a ship, is it true that the engine is a little bit custom to the ship that it's on? Is that true?
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. I really don't know shit about this, right? Like
every ship has a different kind of engine. It's very similar, but not the same.
So right now, what is the plan for the engine for that ship?
Right now, they're still designing it. Right, so they're still designing the ship and the various rooms and everything. They've already got the keel laid out essentially, but they should be starting construction this year.
Where is that being built? Like in Norway or over there somewhere?
No, it's being
probably Norfolk.
It's being built. It's being built in Southeast Asia.
What? You're going to give this to Asia? Why not Norfolk?
Well, there's multinationals don't build boats here in the U.S. unless it's for the military.
Yeah, they do. That's Norfolk, Virginia. They definitely do.
Well, I mean, you're right. They do build some, but are they building cruise ships anywhere in the U.S.?
Yeah.
Are they built
here? Really? I didn't know.
Yeah, Norfolk, Virginia. I'm telling you, it's known as the shipyard of America.
But
it has the world's largest
cruise ships there.
Yes,
like cruise ships. Okay, cool.
Because of contractors, because there's so many contractors.
I really want to get this engine built for Freedom Cruise Lines because they're building the largest cruise ship ever made by far. It's so big, the top of the deck is going to be a fucking airport.
What is it, like Titanic?
So what's the
Titanic or something?
Why not Norwegian?
Titanic was tiny. compared to any of today's cruise ships. What's the timeline for that decision?
Timeline for that decision is going to be 2 years.
Oh,
If I can't pull up with a design ready to go to fit in their engine in 2 years, then I'm not going to be able to get the contract. And this contract is important not just for the money, but for the bragging rights to say, hey, our engine design is good enough for the biggest ship ever made in human history. Fuck off everyone else.
This ship is almost 2 kilometers long.
I think that's a challenging one though, because like you need a whole program around maintaining it over the long term, guaranteeing parts, being able to supply. Like there's a lot of
I'm
stuff
not
there.
worried about that because my design only has 2 moving parts. Everything is stupid simple to build and maintain.
I hear you. I'm just saying, like typically when you sell into a very large endeavor like that, because it's not even like a company. It's like you're like that costs more than a fucking baseball stadium. You know what I mean? And so there's got to be a program on how is this thing going to get supported. If we need parts for it, if we got to fly an engineer out, like there needs to be all those, support systems in place. So it is hard to crack into that.
Like you're going to buy a whole contracting team.
Well, I'm just saying, like it would be hard. It would be very difficult to get from where you are right now to where you could support the cruise line industry, right? In 2 years.
Not necessarily.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Yeah.
I said it would be worth attempting.
And what do you
the
say
government buys it? It's gonna fucking just soar.
What is the price tag on one of those engines? 20 million.
Typically, the price tag on a large marine engine is between $10 and $20 million.
So best case scenario is 20 million. And what's your take on that?
But you're talking about something bigger than an aircraft carrier, so that's not like a common ship.
Our cost to produce, because it's such a simpler and smaller design for the same given horsepower output, our cost to produce and manufacture this engine will be no less than $3 million, but also no more than $4 million. That's what I budgeted.
So you're talking like a 60% gross margin, like that's
like an 80, man. That's like an 80.
Well, I noticed that you didn't say net, right? So that's why I went to gross.
The ship he's talking about is over a mile long. It's 1.8 kilometers. It's fucking huge.
Didn't they enter projects?
How many?
The thing, if I can get a couple of marine grade engines dropped into this thing, that's super good bragging rights for the corporation. Great advertising.
Oh, so you could make like 2 or 3 engines, stick them in there instead of the traditional one giant one that it might have, or 2 that it might have.
How many engines do you think it would take to run it?
How many engines? That depends on variables.
We're talking about this big ship that you're talking about. This one ship.
Big ship. I'll be designing 4 engines for it. The 4 engines will be hooked up to 4 propellers that can propel it forward, and on the other side, they'll be hooked up to generator heads that'll provide all of the electrical energy for the ship and electrical energy for azipods.
Like basically, like the 6th deck would be nothing but engineer space.
No, the engines take up. Okay, I can.
No, I'm saying as engineer space is like people working on those specific things.
This design, a 75 megawatt version of this design, is basically the size of a sedan.
Because like whenever it comes to like ships, like on the 6th decks, is where you have the engines. And then on the 5th deck's where you have the engineers. But you're talking about a thing to where you can have the engineers working on the same deck with the engines. To where there's one deck dedicated to engines that 2.
The ship is so long it wouldn't need a whole deck, but just the aft section of a deck, yes. But the point of the matter is the fact The fact that a 75 megawatt version of this thing is about the size of a large sedan is a testament to this power to weight ratio, because typically 75 megawatt conventional ICEs are the size of a warehouse.
Building. Yep. Yeah, definitely.
But what's the stopping power on it? Like the brake power? Like if I need to shut off the engine, like how?
You just cut off fuel flow. Cut off fuel flow, and it won't run anymore.
There's no like backfire, like where it goes like.
It's a double acting 2 strokes per cycle design. It's turbo. This version will be turbo supercharged, so it'll be compound twin charged. And once you cut off fuel supply, it will run until it runs out of fuel, which only takes a few seconds, and then it.
So if I turned it off, I'd get like 2 pumps out of it before it actually shut off, just like. then it'd be off. If so, that's pretty impressive. Like to stop the function of the machine that fast, that's pretty impressive.
So does the $2 million get you to a place where you can get a signature on that contract? Like, is that your thought?
It should be able to,
and then when you get that signature, you're going to need either a down payment from that customer or another round to then fund the actual building.
No, if he's talking about like the cars going for like $1,500, man, there probably wouldn't be no down payments. Most people can just pay for that out front.
I'm talking about for the engine, for the boat.
Yeah, for the boat.
Like when they sign, they're it can be whatever terms you want, right? I mean, it's a contract between two parties that you can negotiate whatever the fuck you want.
If it's a boat, you're gonna go for like you have to buy the contractor so his engine would probably run for about $6 billion. Even though it's only worth $2 billion, but they're going to buy from him and everybody else that goes with it.
Well, we're talking in millions right now, not billions. But
no, his engine for like a crap like that will not be in the millions. That's ridiculous to think that should be in the millions.
Is he able to scale at that point to make it $1,500?
Well, that's a automobile type engine would be $1,500. This is a 70. What this gentleman what Coder 99 and I are talking about are 75 megawatt marine grade engines
for the big ship, like
aircraft
the question that the ultimate point I was trying to make is $2 million enough to get you there? And from what I know, it doesn't sound like it is.
It's $2 million is enough to get me to get us a facility that is necessary to produce 75 megawatt engines. And then the cost to produce all 4 75 megawatt engines is going to be about $4 million, notwithstanding other factors.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So the total in is about $6 million, and the payout is 20.
Yeah.
Maybe, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of
maybe. That's the thing is that they haven't signed a contract with me.
You're right. I mean,
because the company is currently working out of an 1,800 square foot metal building, which is.
I think if you want like top valuation dollars, you know, the market you got to be aiming at is more mass market, right? Like one customer on one ship. I get the idea. I think it's cool. I'm not criticizing it.
Right.
But like the picture you want to paint for investors is there's going to be in every car or in every plane or in every, in every something, in every lawnmower, whatever, I don't know.
Briggs and Stratton produces 10 million engines a year.
Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that company.
Okay, you're intimately, so that means you have experience in the matter. So
I know people in there, yeah.
So what's going to happen when a competitor comes out with a design that only has 2 moving parts?
Right. Yeah. They're not going to be very happy.
Oh well.
But
we'll keep you from getting shorted, bro. Trust me.
But they got deep pockets, and they like what'll happen is here's what'll actually happen from your perspective, right? Like let's say that you can actually get to that place. Your valuation, as soon as they become aware of you, will double. That's what'll fucking happen.
And they may want to purchase your technology to where they can be able to scale it.
Look at what Ford just did with Rivian, right? Rivian threatens Ford's business model. I mean, I know they're going electric in 2035 or whatever bullshit they said.
25, I think.
So what did they do? Hey, listen, whenever a company says that they're going to do anything in 15 years, it's a fucking lie. It's a lie. It's publicity. I mean, they might actually do it, but it if they say we're gonna do something this year, listen to that. Ford has this partnership and this huge investment. I believe it's $300 million. The overall was $700 million between Amazon and Ford into the electric EV company Rivian in Illinois. Which I think is a great move. I think Harley Davidson should have bought Rivian, and that they would have been fucking sitting on fucking gold. But so I think you'd have a similar amount of interest if you actually had a product on the market by multiple players in this space, right? The people making ICE engines, big and small, all that. Does it actually? I'm looking at this patent here. Can this thing drive an aircraft? Like, can I?
Easily, and easily, and not only can it drive an aircraft,
but it needs a propeller, right?
It needs a propeller, yes, but that's not a big deal because for helicopters, heavy cargo aircraft, and etc., propellers are actually more efficient and more robust with lower maintenance costs.
Well, I have been around a lot of aviation. I've skydived for years, so known a lot of pilots and stuff. And that makes sense. I think you're not going to put propellers on a Boeing 747 though.
Maybe not, right? But if we're offering our prototypes have a thermal efficiency of just shy of 60%, we're about to cross that threshold. And so suddenly what this means is basically building Tu-95 style aircraft for passenger aircraft suddenly becomes viable.
And could you have something where the propellers are contained somehow, right? Like who the fuck knows, right? Like just because I'm imagining giant propellers, that doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen.
Correct. They're called ducted fans. They're a little more efficient. You could take a little bit of a hit on weight, but that's not a big deal because it makes the propellers more efficient and quieter. And it looks just like a jet aircraft from the outside. So if they're looking at how sexy something looks,
Well, there is this dogma with propellers in aviation on you saw that lady that went to the Capitol and she was, they said she was on a private jet, but then everybody pointed out that it was a turbine, right? That it wasn't a jet. It is still a jet, but there is that, I don't know if it's dogma or stigma. When I think propellers, I think of smaller aircraft. And I know that those companies that make the smaller aircraft, with a couple of exceptions, we're not talking $150 million for one, right? We're talking 2 to 15 million in that range. It's just a different market and a lot more limited than the larger one.
And propellers could
the dedicated network. And also Game Informer is another asset they have. Probably there on the books too. I don't know what that's worth.
I'll be back.
Pull in theory. Then you take a look at the liabilities, and the liabilities are fair, right? They usually are. They didn't
Who is speaking through dog water?
Yeah, whoever's just talking, your mic is ass.
But my real concern is, I know I already asked this question, but my real concern is, what is your pollution outcome on this? Because in this generation, pollution is a very big concern.
Our prototypes have a measured HC output of less than 80 parts per million of unburned hydrocarbons with no catalytic converters or reburners.
So what does that mean?
It means we can pass the strictest of environmental standards without a catalytic converter.
Are you better than
Are you putting these
electrical?
on spaceships then? Let's go to the moon with these.
Yeah, but can you put it like
yeah, dog.
Can you put your ideas beyond electricity?
At the end of the day, yes, because that's what I was alluding to with the nuclear drive and various other aspects in the air compressor.
Is there any kind of standard of where we should be?
I don't think
worried
Eric was
about
here
it?
when you were mentioning that.
Well, yeah, at the end, so because the way this design works, we can actually, by slightly tweaking the engine design, we can actually turn it into a super hyper efficient 4-stage air compressor that will only have 2 moving parts.
Oh yeah, brother. That was my last question, honestly. I love your ideas. I love the way you're thinking. I love the way you're going. Keep it up.
What's the name of the company?
Right now,
Echo Tango Echo.
The name of the company is Eternal Engines. But
Eternal Engines. I'll keep that in my mind.
I'll buy these stocks website right
years.
When do you
That's fine, man.
project that the
As long as I
stocks
know
will
the
be
name.
available?
That depends on when we can get round A investment.
Just a hard rounded number.
But
All right,
Steve,
you need internal you need funding. I got you. I will send you all of my Dogecoin right now. But who produces the engines or the fucking thrusters on supersonic and hypersonic missiles? That's what I want to know. Nah, that got me thinking. So that's gonna be fucking big.
I want a refund.
Dude, I'm super
Refund on what?
Hey, but just don't forget to keep the boys in the loop.
Yeah. You should get a Twitter. Get a Twitter. Like honestly,
That's
you
why
can
we
get
joined
Twitter.
that
We
Discord
can
so
follow
we
you on
could be able
Twitter
to
and keep
invest
up with
long
your work
term in
there
your
pretty
idea
easily.
because I think it has a lot of promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Like, I would definitely invest in this.
So there was earlier concerns about nuclear pollutions. I have a bit of an idea on this, though. It gets into a bit of esoteric science. If you look at the ICCF 20 and 21, you see Vistulsky give empirical evidence of being able to bring down nuclear waste by a ridiculous amount. That's something else.
Yeah.
How?
So are you saying we should be bullish on
Are they
uranium?
repros? Are they
By
repros?
the way, I've known Rian Muntz for a long time. I wager 50 Doge coins he's the most autistic person in the chat, and I say that proudly.
Who's that?
Me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, 50 Dogecoin. You can save those for the next pump, I guess.
All right. So when's fusion reactors becoming a thing?
About 2050. I'd say the ITER project seems to be the most prevalent one, in my opinion.
No, ITER is shit. ITER is a giant money sink so that academians can save money from
Yeah.
the
To be honest, I looked into like a lot of them aren't really going anywhere now, but it's not to say that the technology isn't going anywhere. I think it needs to happen because it is inevitably the only solution to this whole world population going up and we needing to have better energy.
If you really want to invest in an energy source or an energy company that is super high risk but super high reward, I would highly recommend the Orion project, formerly known as the Sapphire project, because they are literally developing reactors that work using a different model of physics, and it works.
Sapphire project. Did you say Sapphire project?
Yes, the Sapphire. Okay, let me put it like this. The Sapphire project has built reactors that have successfully transmutated elements into other elements without fusion or fission, and we don't know how they did it.
The first YouTube video I see is the Sapphire project is not real science. Electric is not.
Fuck those guys. The people that are on the Sapphire project are plasma physicists with decades of experience. But what's happening is that these decades of experience and well-researched plasma physicists that have working prototypes that have been independently tested are being poo-pooed on by the cathedral of modern academia because if their reactors work, which they do.
And I figure a lot. Also, figure I'm doing another video. I'll give you wonderful meme creators something to go ahead and meme.
Yeah, you're fucking Mike, bro.
Whose mic is that?
The connection is going out.
It's
just
fucking insane, dude. Buy a mic.
Fix your mic.
One person at a time. One person.
It's just a flu. You can mute him.
Oh, thank you.
How are you investing in stocks? You can't even invest in a good mic.
all that money for PC. Can't get a fucking mic, bro.
Toxic, dude.
He bought his stocks off Wish, and then he used that to buy mine.
Yeah, where do I go buy these? Like, I'm on Amazon right now. I'm not really seeing stock.
Go to Wish, man. They're all there on Wish.
No, I got banned from there.
We back again.
How did you get banned from Wish?
I don't know. I was selling options contracts there. They don't allow that.
Where?
On wish.com.
Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious, bro.
For pennies on the dollar.
How did you? I bought stocks on Wish. I bought a Tesla stock for $5.
And I swear to God, it's real.
If you want to buy AMC GameStop, you have to go to GameStop and ask them for one share.
If you're GME, you're AMC.
What? You can't. If Fidelity isn't open anymore.
Go to your local GameStop and ask them for one share.
Fidelity should be open.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody should buy GameStop because that ship hasn't sold.
Dick. SMD.
Didn't they even close the ebook down? I mean, E-Trade down?
AMC.
Trade was never down.
Dude, I have 31 stocks in AMC.
Dogecoin.
Crazy recently. I'm not gonna lie.
Dogecoin.
No, it's not.
yeah,
It's a
pumping,
pump.
though.
It's gonna pump again.
Dogecoin is a fucking dump.
You better
That's
just
all
leave
it
that
is.
shit in
It's
there.
gonna
Wait on
pump
the
again
next
next
one,
week.
next year.
It's cost me almost $200 right now. Because
One of
I'm
my friends
investing
have
in Doge.
$700
At
in
what price?
Dogecoin, and I felt so bad for him.
Why do you feel bad? It's gonna pump up
You
again next
missed.
week.
You missed
You
it.
know how many transactions are gonna go through by next week?
Dude,
You gotta get a
Dogecoin
Twitter
I
is
hope
account.
so. That's when I'll sell because
Yeah,
unless
it.
Elon
They
is
they
pumping
pump and
it,
dump.
it's
They
not
pump
going
and dump
anywhere.
Doge. Doge just they pump it like every year. Just save that shit for next year.
Indeed.
This kid said next year.
Let's get back to the difference between ITER and Sapphire.
Thank you.
With ITER, the more energy that they put into containing the plasma, the worse the problems of plasma stability gets wrong.
By AMC.
What is fundamentally different about Sapphire is that they have no containment magnets and it self-stabilizes.
I caught a Mewtwo one time on Sapphire.
By AMC.
Yo, is that you shilling Nintendo stock?
Yo, Nintendo.
No, if
Nintendo
Pokemon was its own
3DS.
company, that would be probably the most profitable company in the world.
Invest in Dotaku. Invest in Dotaku.
Go Taco.
Go
Is that the
Taco.
one-
$9 a
You
share.
got it.
Go on. Go
You
on.
got it.
Imagine being from Canada.
Imagine being Canadian.
$9 a share. Let's put everything into Dotaku.
In either case, this image that
They got
I don't want to
free
imagine being
Shavakadu.
Well, good luck, Mr.
That's
Engineer. I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope your project changes the world.
Who's on the water right now?
Anyways, that image is
Somebody's diving right now.
It sounds somebody's like outside.
Imagine swimming.
Go
Wow.
inside. Be an
They're in a
introvert.
pool.
Ditcoin.
It's like
It's
Skype.
Bitcoin. It's all about Doge, man. Did you just hear the
Dogecoin.
He just said Dick Coin, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is that a thing? Can
No,
I
my
buy
mic
that?
was lagging. No,
Thank
my
you.
mic was
Can I
lagging.
do
My
it?
bad. I said
You're
Doge. I said Doge.
I
My
really
mic
want to buy Bitcoin now.
Yo, how's it feel still yelling Dogecoin and you've lost how much so far?
No, because my friends, I put in $50 more, but it's not gonna go through to the 4th of February.
Hey man, it's going to go up 800%. You heard him.
I was
I
buying it on
hope so.
Robinhood, but it said my money's not gonna go through till like the 4th of next week. That's all I'm saying.
That's an L. I'm on Binance right now trading 125 times leveraged futures.
Oh god.
Which country
what's
are you
up.
from?
He's
It's
from
not
Canada.
letting US. Oh, okay.
Someone will figure. Yeah, I'm from Canada.
Just my personal
Matt-
opinion, though. I don't
Matt
feel like
pissed
Doge
about
is going to
Binance.
do any better. I do not feel like
invest
Doge
in
is going to do any
Canada's
better.
moose.
Everybody's going to
Invest
go
in
into like
Canada's
light
moose.
stuff because they made a little
Invest
bit of
in
money. They're going to go
Canadian
into
Yeah,
something
yeah.
bigger.
We know. It's a pump and dump. Okay.
I'm
Dogecoin,
just saying, like, I don't think
maybe.
it's going to be another rise. I think
But-
everybody's going to take their Doge and go into an actual cryptocurrency that actually has some kind of leverage.
All right. So you're saying I should
Dogecoin
go?
will be the
You're
next
telling me I
news
should go
story.
long right now? 125 leverage on
Bitcoin. Go into
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, yeah.
All right.
Bitcoin?
Yeah, that'll be a good move.
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
Nah, with
Sell all your
125 leverage,
AMC
with
stock.
125
Go
leverage,
Bitcoin.
you get liquidated the second it goes down. Not even a percent, like 0.8%.
Well, like earlier today, there was a guy that put $11,000 into it.
Wasn't it 12?
88.
Was it 12?
I think
Who
it was
put
12.
11.
You put 12,000 in what?
It's a Doge.
Dogecoin.
Really?
Um,
Oh
And
my
he was so
goodness,
pumped
no.
about it until
Yeah,
he
he
got
was
to
so
our
hyped.
chat. And then we're like, dude, really?
Nah, at this
Like,
point, I'm just holding like my last $10, which has gone down to $10 worth forever.
You bought $10 worth of Dogecoin?
I did not buy. No, I found it.
Well,
This
that's
kid said he
not bad.
found it.
It's
This kid said he
$10.
found Doge on the floor.
I didn't say on the floor. You said on the floor. You're the one who thinks it's a fucking thing you can
If it
find on the
hit, if
floor.
it hits 1,000,
I found it in my wallet, man.
You make 10,000, so it's pretty good.
Dogecoin made somebody a millionaire last week, and I fucking laughed.
Okay.
Really?
You know you can invest in anything and become a millionaire. You can just
Pretty
buy
sure
$1 million
they had
worth
some
of
money
Pokemon
laying
cards.
around.
I
in a wallet
invested in
somewhere.
a
Imagine
dildo
playing with
company, and I
cardboard.
kind of got fucked in the ass.
Imagine me getting paid more for playing with cardboard than you've probably made all year.
Oh, that's fun.
See, this is why I
I mean,
fuck with
so-
Eric, bro.
It's like those kids that are on YouTube
So,
that fucking
you
rip
got some
open
Charizards
boxes.
or something, bro? What's up? You trying to do some?
No, I used to play competitively, and I won some
Okay.
tournaments. I've gotten.
Bro, I will smoke you
Nintendo
one-on-one.
pays me scholarships.
Play me
I
one-on-one.
pay for my school sometimes.
I
Hell
used
yeah,
to
bro.
pay
That's what's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
up.
competitively.
Play me
Shit,
one-on-one.
man.
I will.
I never really got into Pokemon like that.
I'll fuck around and pull out a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do you have Pokemon trading card game online? I'll play right now.
Dude,
No,
I have
I've
so
never
many
played it
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
online. I was like more of a Yu-Gi-Oh type of person.
Do you have the Yu-Gi-Oh card blue balls white butthole?
No, I have, but I do have the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Fucking great,
Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Whoa, man, that's so cool. I'll trade you that one for my shiny mystical boss typhoon.
I won that at a competition.
Oh no, just spent.
When I was like 13 years old.
I know, man. I used to fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh. I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh a bit.
I slapped my.
It's been a while, man. When I used to fuck with the Yu-Gi-Oh.
Every time I beat my meat, I put the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in front of me. And I was like, I did it.
Usually for me, I don't use the Blue Eyes White Dragon in front of me. It's just usually your mother. That usually works better.
My mom's dead.
Oh yeah, that's why it works better.
No, I'm just playing. She's not dead. She's just kind of like lame.
Bean, go away.
My mom's an MP.
Anyone who pronounces that card Blue Eyes White Dragon is pronounced
Dick and booty, my friend.
Pronounced bitch ass nerd dragon.
Yo.
Oh, somebody's seen that video. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't realize this is my expired ID.
Man of culture.
Oh no, he summoned Exodia, the Forbidden One. Oh.
Fuck! I fucked it up.
All right, I'm going in 125 leverage scope.
Hacking their life points directly.
But I have a real question. Like, not even joking. I invested in Build-A-Bear.
And Polar Bear?
Go build one, bet.
You invested in a Polar Bear?
Why?
Yeah.
Why Build-A-Bear? Is it
because
like
it sucks?
Oh no!
I already have 31 shares in AMC.
Citron research. Around 6 days ago, I did a video explaining 5 reasons why I thought AMC should before we all did that.
Who's talking out of their seat?
All right, everyone short any company that sells any electronics, because if this is the quality of mics that are being sold right now, like I'm not too bullish on these markets. Or maybe long them, because this guy's gonna need to spend at least $10,000 to try to fix that.
His mic's like brand name is called Discount.
Yo, how many shares of AMC do you guys have?
I have 31.
I have 4 movie tickets.
Hey guys,
yo, I have a ticket. They gave me a free ticket because they fucked up one of the openings.
Yo, my friend works at AMC. That place is dope. They let you just play like fucking video games on the projector.
Guys, I got the best stoner idea ever.
31 shares and also like 8 coupons for the arcade.
Some guy has a really great idea.
I have
Let's listen.
a good idea. I need internet help on it because I'm not good at making me.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
What
so
is going
have you guys
on?
ever played Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii?
No.
What?
For sure.
No.
So just YouTube the Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Wii.
Will it make
and
me money? Hey, go to Bitcoin. Go to Bitcoin.
Who's doing that? Who's doing that? So I can use it.
Yo. YouTube that intro and watch it in the perspective of a GME meme. The intro to the game. It's a scene where a bunch of volcanic hypnotizing monsters come out.
Yeah, you lost me at volcanic hypnotizing monsters.
He didn't lose me.
The elephants to steal all the bananas from the apes while the apes are sleeping. And then the apes wake up and realize all their bananas were stolen. And then they try to hypnotize the apes and it doesn't work. And they go run and grab all their bananas.
Bro, get to the point.
It needs to be a meme.
Today, bro.
You high?
It's weird.
I'm fucking stoned out of my mind.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm sitting here. I
Build-A-Bear.
agree with you, but I do not. I'm.
So you just wasted my time.
Do all that right now.
Do y'all not feel like Build-A-Bear can be squeezed?
It would be a great meme.
Honestly.
All right, if I hear one more person who doesn't know how the stock market works talking about just squeezing another stock,
Well, think about it. They're betting against Build-A-Bear.
You're not squeezing anything ever again. This is the first and the last time you will see anything of this magnitude in the next 5 years, even remotely close.
Yeah.
How do you say
Only
that?
if there's not like
Because
Team
this is the fucking
Godzilla or King Kong?
Godzilla. I've already seen the movie like in the 80s.
What?
Godzilla wins.
How come this will be the last time there'll be a short squeeze for the next like 5 years?
Okay, good luck finding me any other stocks that are over 100% for 140% float.
Last time,
I think they're going to change their strategy after this.
2008.
I think they might actually.
Yeah,
hedge.
like literally the last time this happened was in the midst of 2008, and even that was like a fucking rare squeeze.
Yeah.
Why not
So,
go
like,
short? Can
was
we
that a
squeeze
mistake?
Build-A-Bear? What are we
You
going to
know,
squeeze
than
Build-A-Bear
happened?
for? They're 4% of short float. Congrats. The stock will go up 4%.
Yeah.
Still money.
No, if you want percent, literally invest in anything random, and you have an equal chance of it going up 4%.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, just buy the VIX.
So I'm pretty sure that everybody said the same thing
Huh.
about like GameStop.
What are they saying?
The only reason GameStop is gaining so much hype is because everybody is practicing group economics.
Exactly.
Outside of that, I don't think that anything of this magnitude will happen. Outside
Bro,
of the
that's
same
cap, bro.
strategy
Sorry, bro.
that is happening. Cap?
cap,
Let
bro.
it,
Why do you say
let
that?
it. We got
Hey, I'm
Jimmy
making
yelling
a
in
bet. I'm going with it. It's in the positive. I'm already in the positive with Build-A-Bear, so.
Yo, hold on. I'm
Okay,
walking
how
around my
much?
house with
What
my dick
percent
out.
are you positive?
I'm
Hold
walking
up.
around
What
with my
percent?
dick out right now. Hold on.
I'm
I gotta put on
positive
some
by
pants.
3%, but I'm still positive.
You're positive by 3%. So if you
But
just,
I'm still.
so you're telling me if you
still
just bought
positive.
any share of any other company, that even Dogecoin, you would have been more than 3% up probably.
Actually, no, today.
Dogecoin.
Just today. I'm
Shut up,
10%.
Morgan.
How are you up 3% just today on a Saturday with no trading activity? That is
Actually, I'm up 10%.
even better. Again, it's Saturday. How are you up anything today?
What the fuck?
I'm just saying that's what it says right here.
Build-A-Bear is
Yeah.
at
So when
$5.
did you buy exactly? What day did you enter in?
Like 2 weeks ago.
So in 2 weeks, you're up 3%. Literally, if you bought GameStop 2 weeks ago, you'd literally be like fucking any amount of money. You'd have been a millionaire. But no, you wanted 3% on Build-A-Bear.
Why are you such a hater?
Because if you're talking about percent returns, you're not investing in Build-A-Bear.
No. You're just being a hater. This has been a very calm Discord until you got here.
Morgan, shut up.
So you're telling me 2 weeks ago when you could have bought GameStop for $40 a share, you said fuck GameStop, I'm buying Build-A-Bear?
I didn't know about it. Honestly, I did not know about it.
How did you hear about Build-A-Bear? What was even going on with that made you want to swing trade that?
Just because I knew it was collapsing.
So you just knew that Build-A-Bear existed. Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's the last guy at the very bottom. He had no name. I think it was just an empty blank space. No, I'm saying do what you want, but like if you're talking percent returns, you're gonna want to get your games. I don't know. Build-A-Bear is not gonna be a decent return. I'm almost positive if you just bought Apple 2 weeks ago, you'd be up. Maybe not Apple because everything's
Did you
down.
buy options or did you buy the stock? Like I would keep the stock long term because eventually.
Yeah, I bought the stock.
And little kids and their moms and daddies or whatever.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Yeah, but the stock doesn't necessarily just reflect.
Yeah, but you're thinking
like,
short term. You
that.
want to sell, buy, and get money. I'm thinking long term.
No, I'm thinking long term. You probably just got into investing in the last year. I've been investing for years.
No,
90% of my
Oh, here we go. Classic gatekeeper.
Nice.
Exactly.
I'm not gatekeeper. I'm just saying Build-A-Bear isn't a decent short term.
I'm sorry I didn't invest in what you invested in. My bad.
I've been news.
If you want recovery stocks, recovery stocks much more expensive. And hold on.
Other places.
How many
You know what
stocks
Compass
did you
is,
buy
right?
from Build-A-Bear?
No, I'm not saying it won't go up. It will go up, but if you're just playing a sheer recovery play,
Yeah, but
a
if
lot
you
of
buy it when
What's
it's
the
low,
deal
and
with
then
Build-A-Bear? Because I mean, that seems like a pretty shitty company right now because all the malls are closed.
Been closed because of COVID. Do you think cruise lines are overvalued right now? You think like any mall stocks or anything that's like amusement parks, they're overvalued? No, they're all closed. But there's lots of recovery plays, and if you have a lot of different options, right? Build-A-Bear is just one of many companies that you'll see in a mall that has increased activity once malls start opening.
So drop some recovery plays then. Let's drop some names, drop some tickers. Let's go.
Okay, but it's not. No, it's not a matter of me just yelling a ticker at you. My whole point is you shouldn't be just hearing a ticker and going, "Yes, that's logical. COVID will recover if it goes up." No, if you're trying to do a recovery play, actually look at a company that was doing very well beforehand. Right, the recovery depends on their cash flows. The recovery depends on their like PE ratios and everything. because going forward, they just lost a lot of money. They've probably all taken on a little bit of debt to cover their expenses through a time where they had decreasing sales.
I think me putting $40 into Build-A-Bear is that bad.
Yeah, if you're putting $40
day,
small amount of money, man.
If the economy starts getting a little too well, then the elites will just announce COVID 9000 and ruin
Imagine investing in Build-A-Bear.
Yeah, man. That's when Bill Gates' Microsoft microchip inside you activates.
But like short term, like with the money I
They
invested
monitor
into
our
it,
phones,
it
they don't
could
need
do
chips.
something. It could.
No, it can't,
Not
bro.
necessarily it will, but there's a possibility.
This guy
And I'd rather take that
invested in a
$40
company
possibility.
where you build bears in a mall. Imagine
Dude, it's
that.
been going on since like 1975.
Dude, my daughter has a Build-A-Bear. That's her favorite one. Well, between my $3, I think they have about 80 of them at least. But one of them is her favorite one that she's had since she was 1 year old, and she's 11 now.
No,
Like,
I love
have-
Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear is an amazing company.
Yeah, it's a cool
We're not
thing.
talking about an investment, but if you're talking about an investment, you're right. They have been around a long time. Let's look
I
at
got
the
my money
performance-
back on that
let's look
fucking
at the
bear.
performance
You know?
of the last
goes to
5,
the mall
6 years.
still?
He's like, that bear was fucking worth
But
it.
here's
It was
what
like $35.
know
You'd
how
have had it for
Build-A-Bear
11
goes.
years. What more do you want? You know.
Last question: how has Build-A-Bear stock done? Ignore COVID, ignore the recovery. How
I
has
didn't
it
even
done
know
in
they
the last
had a
5
stock.
years? In the last 5 years, they're down 75%. Since 2016, they've been steadily declining, like steadily. And since 2007, they've never really
so
had
it's a
growth.
shit
So my
stock,
point is, what makes
A
you think
boomer
the stock?
company.
The price right now at $5.61 is the same price that it was like in April of 2019. So the stock like isn't it doesn't have a lot to grow. It's nowhere near its like peak anymore. So you're investing in a stock that's kind of
Where's the best place to
old,
see
There's
graphs?
better opportunities in the stock market.
What?
Where's the best place to see graphs?
The best, okay,
And
with
compare.
growth, again, there is no single answer to this question. Growth comes everywhere, and that's the whole point. You want to be finding companies. If you want to make percent gains just off like good news and recovery, that's what you do. You buy stocks on the hype and you sell on the actual confirmation. Right? Stocks go up on news of something happening.
Sell the news.
Company announces they're going to be acquiring this or they're going to be getting approved for a drug, but then eventually sell like right before or as it gets approved, because going forward, the stock doesn't have as much room to grow. It grows on news, right? It grows on hype. Look at SPACs, all of the SPACs. That's exactly what they do. IPOs, that's what they do. They hype the first day. They sell high, sell your shares in the first week of an IPO, and you'll probably make money, but then hold them long term. Most IPOs, unless it's Roblox, are probably going to go down.
Fuck yeah, dude! I'm buying into Roblox.
A lot of
Roblox
stocks on the
is definitely a
Nasdaq,
good one.
small cap and mid cap stocks on the Nasdaq frequently go up.
Yeah, are gonna
2x,
do well there.
2x a lot of times.
Does anybody have opinions on, maybe you do, on Tesla now that it's part of the S&P 500? I was hearing somebody talk about
hold it long
that
term.
it's gonna have kind of less downside now, or at least a little bit more stability.
Yeah, probably is. In fact, I'd argue the contrary. It's actually caused a lot more instability in the S&P,
The overall
but in
market.
and of itself, yes, it probably is going to be a bit more stable. But that's also because the reason Tesla was going up is because it was being priced in that this stock was becoming the future, but that already gets priced in. So when the stock right now is quote unquote overvalued, that means it already has a lot of its value tied into future. You have less and less room to grow. So when they make an announcement of something good happening, that's already probably priced in because the stock is hyped to the point where people are expecting big news. That's why the price is what it is. The price isn't $1,000 a share because they missed their earnings and barely became profitable.
They beat their earnings by like
they missed their delivery target.
15%.
My
Well,
point
but
is
their
50,
earnings though, the dollar
this year, or they're increasing by 50%. Yeah, no, I'm holding it. It's my fourth largest hold right now.
I'm thinking about getting back into it soon.
You don't have to
I'm
get.
giving away 500 Doge.
I don't care.
Yeah, Doge sucks.
I was offering to give you 500 Doge yesterday if you just stopped yelling, and you couldn't.
Nah, I did, and like you capped.
Oh man, don't bring up the past, bro. Whatever
it
this.
was stuck in the past, Eric. What's wrong with you, bro?
Okay, well, let's look at. I joined here and I've already heard you yell Dogecoin, Dogecoin, Dogecoin 3 times. So
Yo, Eric, you know we're the only originals.
I
right?
must
We
have
come
him
in
muted,
here
bro.
every day, bro.
I thought y'all were talking to each other.
What are you guys even seeing Dogecoin? I mean, it's like, what specifically are you
I
seeing
saw a
that
bump and then I saw a dump.
Dogecoin is to make quick money.
it got hot and cooled off? And
Guys,
that's it.
this is my third time, or like second time or third time being part of a Dogecoin pump and dump. You guys,
oh yeah,
I've been on this rodeo before, and you just enjoy it.
Me and Eric are the OG.
Yeah, it was nice, bro. I made me a little bit off of that. Got in at 2 cents, sold at 8.
A dinger dingy.
Man, I see long-term potential. Think about it. Dogs are cute animals, and dogs cost money. Dogecoin.
But what is this about being
It's
able
not
to
about
print or to create unlimited Dogecoins?
Yeah, just
That's the problem with it, right?
Literally, let me give you an example. Dogecoin is no different than like Doritos are in the commodities market. So you can trade gold, you can trade oil, you can even trade electronics or silver. Those all have value. Imagine I could trade like something as insignificant as like literally potato chip, like Doritos. Or even Doritos can be eaten. At least there is fucking value. Give me anything that's like the most obscure, like sticky notes. Imagine sticky notes were tradable in the equities market, and they never really go up in value or down in value. They always just kind of exist. Sticky notes are always a cent a note or half a cent a note. And then imagine a bunch of people like, yo, sticky notes. They don't have any real value. There's no reason.
But what's your favorite Dorito flavor?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Doritos are the equivalent of Dogecoin, and you're like, what is the long-term potential of Doritos in the equities market? No, it's just it's just random empty pieces of paper. But if enough people want to buy sticky notes and pay 20 cents a sticky note instead of 1 cent a sticky note, go for it. But like you're just trading a nothing item, and that's what makes it pump and dumpable. There is no other factor that will influence price. It's not like Bitcoin that gets up and down without a pump and dump.
Sun chips though,
Purple Doritos are the best flavor.
That fits the data that I've seen, like that there isn't really anything super special about Dogecoin or
no. I've been in crypto. I've been in crypto 6 years, and there isn't anything special about Dogecoin. People aren't pumping it. There's no reason. Oh, what do you think happened yesterday? It was an amazing coin, and then today it dropped back to like 3 cents, and it's not an amazing coin. No, it's literally a coin.
It was amazing because of Elon.
It wasn't amazing because of Elon. This is actually the 5th pump and dump that's probably happening in the last 5 years. Look at the all-time price chart for Dogecoin. You will see 5 pump and dumps of different magnitudes. This one was a bit larger, but that's just because this time all of the people who know nothing about crypto are buying crypto.
Can anybody let me know on the 6th pump and dump?
How do you feel about camps?
Yeah.
Compass pathway. See that. How do you feel about compass pathway? Compass pathway.
Let me see. Compass.
I have no idea what that is. What is that?
They're doing a lot of things with psychedelics. Like they're trying to become the next like weed company.
Is it a ticker?
Yes, CMPS.
No, you can buy it right now. Like you can buy it right
CMPS.
And if you're looking at long term, like when it comes to the stock market, it's not always the best idea to just think like, yo, like these companies are doing some crazy things in the future. I think the future is going to require this. There's a lot more thinking that has to go into it because if you use that logic, every single company in the world has some future growth potential. You know why? It's either that or they go bankrupt. You either innovate, you either stay in the market by innovating and having some value to provide, or you don't.
With that mentality, how do people profit at very low price points?
What do you mean at low price points?
Buying a dip.
GameStop.
How do people?
GameStop. Like let's say like a year ago, GameStop wasn't worth very much, but people had.
Well, GameStop is a phoenix. Like you cannot compare GameStop to anything. It's a phoenix.
Your voice is really quiet. To the lady that was speaking.
I'm sorry.
To answer your question,
not really.
The reason GameStop was held primarily was for a couple.
Can y'all stop doing that? That's kind of annoying.
People who hold GameStop come in 3 different camps. The people who've been holding GameStop for years, if you're talking about enough money, are actual institutional investors who don't profit from the GameStop shares that they hold because they just buy and hold. They profit because they facilitate transactions, right? When BlackRock and Vanguard, who are one of the biggest holders of GameStop, hold that stock, they don't do it to make money. They do it because they sell ETFs that include GameStop as part of it. They do it because when you open a Vanguard account, you can buy equity, and some of that equity they own themselves, so they make money by just having it, right? No, but I'm just saying.
I use.
So you're saying BlackRock is a investor in GameStop right now?
I'm pretty sure BlackRock is the largest holder of GameStop.
I was trying to do my DD on it, and I couldn't figure that out. So that's
literally just Google GameStop largest shareholders, and it'll tell you that, like, on the first link.
Well, I didn't see BlackRock in there.
Well, they might keep buying, but they are
shareholders.
Yeah, I see here, guys. So basically,
sorry, I lied. It's Fidelity. Fidelity has 13%. BlackRock has 11%. Vanguard has 7%. But either way, what does Fidelity do? Literally, what does Fidelity do? Fidelity is a broker. Fidelity is a money manager and a market maker. They make money from making market.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Many major GameStop shareholders sell entire stake 2 days ago.
No, they didn't. Which major shareholder is that?
To the fucking
BlackRock
news.
sold 2 million shares. Vanguard, it's on CNN.
To the news.
Yeah, BlackRock probably got rid of 2 million shares.
They own 8 million, and they're down.
You know why they got rid of 2 million
still...
shares? Because look how many shares are in the market right now. They sold them because there's huge demand for it, and with demand comes increased price. So they sold. They're a money maker. They're a market maker. Their job is like, imagine a bank, right? Chase Bank hold thousands of different positions because they all think all of those companies are profitable. They do it because when you go through the bank and you buy mutual funds, or when you use your bank as an investment vehicle, they make money from those transactions. Fuck, you guys distracted me. Remember I said I was going to go 125 on Bitcoin? It's literally up like 4% or something, or huge. Like, I'm 125 leverage. I would have been up big.
So BlackRock owns a fund that has GME in it. And the direct way that BlackRock is making money is through the fund's fee structure. They take 1/4% or 1%.
That's only one of the things they do. Fidelity is involved in multiple things, right? That's why GameStop literally had a small market share. It was like there was $1 billion worth. No, where did you get that assumption from? Anything that I said?
They didn't sell all of it. They sold some.
Who said Vanguard and BlackRock sold all? They had fucking over 10 million shares each, probably, or 9 million and 7 million. Why? Because again, they are not an investor. BlackRock is not an investment bank. BlackRock does not deal in the markets of holding long term for gains. They're a fund.
Aspect.
You have to understand how these companies work, right? Think about this. When you go to your bank and you buy a mutual fund, why the fuck would they sell a mutual fund to you? Why wouldn't they just hold it if they know that the mutual fund's going up? Why would any brokerage sell you stocks if they know it's going up? Why wouldn't they just keep it themselves and not let you buy shit? Because they're not in the market of making money from stock. They're in the market of selling stock and keeping
Conspiracy theory. So in December 31st, 2020, a regulatory filing showed that they owned 13% stake in GameStop, which was 9.2 million
Fidelity?
shares.
Fidelity?
So basically, that's how much.
I'm seeing that right now.
How about conspiracy theory? They had bots that basically infiltrated Wall Street bets, and they artificially created this whole. They realized that.
Why would they do that?
Before you go forward, very good theory. I like the theory. Sounds cool. One question: do you know who one of the first people who posted about GameStop and in the point of a short squeeze was? Do you know the user's name? That's all you can say.
Deep fucking value. Oh god.
Are you suggesting that deep fucking value is a
no? But like the thing is though. Like maybe there was like they obviously helped the theory. Obviously, this is a theory. I'm not saying it actually happened, but like if BlackRock did own 9.2 million shares of GameStop, then obviously they'd be very happy to have seen the stock go up from 700% in the past 2 weeks. So basically, their value went from $173 million to $2.6 billion now, compared to the initial 173 million last December, only a month, like maybe a month and a half ago, or a month ago, really.
So my question is, do you know how much funds or assets under management Fidelity has, or BlackRock? Like, do you even know?
They probably have like hundreds of billions,
trillions, right?
And the racist trolls.
Let's say they have 3.3 trillion, which is a number from 2020. They probably have,
Pay them no mind. Don't feed them. Don't feed them.
if on average they just hold regular stocks that go up 10% a year, they're making like in the 33 billion range dollars per year. They're not in the market to fucking be just making a quick
Jesus
billion bucks.
Christ.
Again, Fidelity.
Well,
Fidelity is a management and research, like they're a financial services company.
You give them your money and they manage it for you.
Like with the first person to invest in GameStop, I might not know his name, but I know what he did. He dropped 50,000, and he made 22 million off GameStop.
He dropped like 100,000, and he made probably upwards of 60 million.
Was that what it was? Oh
yeah,
wow! Oh, that's impressive.
Shares. Well, no, again, if you just go on Reddit and look at his posts, that's not the first time. In fact, he was well known in the community. People were doing this with other shares. He just discovered that there is a flaw.
I was just going off like the first thing that I learned.
Is he the guy on YouTuber, that kitty, whatever it is?
Oh,
Jesus.
No.
Don't feed it. Don't feed it.
It's a bot.
It'll leave. Just don't feed it.
Is he that YouTuber?
No, he's not a YouTuber.
No, that's deep fucking value. That's the guy on Reddit.
I know that he's. I know.
Oh, yeah,
what I heard on here yesterday was that he did some interview, came out as deep fucking value, and as it turns out, he's made a bunch of YouTube videos.
Oh.
And I googled it, and there's this guy on YouTube with a little kitty, and he's fucking talking all crazy about GameStop stock.
I have the link in the casino.
Thank you.
Sure. No. Okay. I'm sure he has posted a video, but back to the original point.
He was basically like telling people.
Who is that so I can mute him?
The person has no name.
So no name. Okay. When he pops up,
it's not here anymore.
He'll pop back up.
There he is.
So that's what I heard. That's deep fucking value. Is that guy?
That is fucking legend.
He looks happy as fuck, don't he?
Yeah.
Happy as a motherfucker. I know this before he
He's
got
also
rich.
Wouldn't you be happy?
Fuck yeah.
1 hour technical value analysis.
I think though he could be a time traveler because
he's basically a financial advisor. First of all, he's a certified. First of all, he actually is a financial advisor.
He literally came back in time and has been telling everybody on Reddit and on YouTube, do this shit, man. You know, like how would that feel if you actually knew it was going to happen? You've been screaming it to the world, and now people are listening to you after it came true.
No, he was screaming it
Okay, so
you don't have to scream if you're a time traveler.
Well, I mean, screaming in a metaphoric sense, in that he was making YouTube videos about it, and posting on Reddit and stuff, right? Like he was trying to get his message.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do that if he can time travel. He just
posts some other play. I bet we're all going to
the whole problem is his theory wouldn't have worked without the support of Reddit. So his theory was that unless everybody bought the shares together and held together, then obviously the short squeeze wouldn't work. So basically, he had to tell someone, otherwise it wouldn't have worked. So obviously, it was in everyone's favor to be charitable.
Yeah, it also took months, right? Do you guys know when he got into GameStop?
July 2019, I think.
July.
2019.
No, it wasn't. I don't think it was that early.
Yeah, it was July. I've looked at every single post and I've tried to figure out which options he was buying and stuff.
I know he's been holding it through a long time. I didn't know it was all the way
Is there
July.
a deep
Yeah, that's
fucking
my point.
value ETF we can look at or something?
Oh yeah,
Somebody compile
June
a
2019.
list?
Do you even understand?
I have a Wall Street Bets portfolio. That's the YOLO portfolio.
That works.
Yeah, that's it.
The whole idea of making a fund for something that you will buy and sell in a short term is actually contrary to what a fund does.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying I have a grouping of stocks that I keep that I call my YOLO portfolio.
Do you know who Michael Burry is?
Yes, the Big Short. Yeah. We learned about him here yesterday.
Do you know when he? Do you know when he bought GameStop?
2018.
Probably.
He went to. I think you told the story yesterday, dude.
Yeah, he did.
I think it might have been you. I don't remember. But yeah,
Go
on. But if you keep asking me, do I know? I'll keep getting the.
Yo, do you Doge?
But go on, please.
No, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, like people were holding GameStop because they saw some recovery.
Let's Doge. Let's Doge.
True. That these guys they knew what they were looking for. They saw it. They didn't know how long it would play out, how long it would take.
Well,
but they knew
weren't
that it was there.
They were holding it for the short squeeze.
Yeah.
So why actually were they holding it then?
Why were they holding it? Because the stock was at an all-time low, right?
Yeah. But the thing is, though, is there actually a future?
Is there what?
Obviously we've all seen the discussion. Is there actually a future for GameStop? Obviously, it's risky, like, you know.
They bought in 2019, so they were buying that stock in like 2.5 years ago, before COVID.
That was before COVID. Basically.
They were just playing it because, most stocks, there's two ways a stock can go: up or down. When you're already at an all-time low and you're a company that's fallen off from its glory days, you have two options: you innovate and find a new way to provide value, or you just kind of disappear like the Toys R Us's of the world. Your best money can be made is buying a stock at that crucial point. You make a little gamble. You see, they're getting new people on board. They have a new CFO, a new CEO, a new management. And you go, okay, this company, they might not return to levels that we saw them at 5 years ago. It might not be the hype of buying PlayStation 3 games, whatever. But if they're making some moves, they can go up from being a $5 stock or a $10 stock to a $20 stock. 100% return. You can't compete with that. You could be
should we, who are like small-time retail buyers, do the same thing? I think we probably shouldn't. Because
if you're a Michael Burry, go for it, because Michael Burry knows what he was doing. Deep fucking Value knew what he was doing. Well, if you if you want to do that strategy, go for it. But there is a lot more strategies that you could do for shorter term plays. And the problem is, right now, a lot of shorter term plays will go up exponentially.
Real good right now. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity.
The stat answer is go with whatever people are shilling, because that's where momentum's going to be. Right now, momentum trading is where you're going to make money. It's finding stocks that people are talking about. Oh, there's going to be news pretty soon. Oh, this company said they're doing this, and you buy like a NASDAQ stock that has a 1 billion market cap that's like in the $3 range, and it could go to $5, $6. And it's not going to be because that company has years down the line value. It's going to be because people pump it, right? That's why you'll see a lot of these small, especially pharmaceutical stocks, they'll be at $1. They started off at $100 and now they're riding at like 90 cents a share. All they have to do is announce that they're thinking about maybe almost finishing some research on a drug. Boom, it shoots up twofold, and then you sell.
That's what I'm doing with the
the strategies for making money are not easy. If they were easy, you wouldn't be making money from them, because everyone would be making money from them and the banks would be doing it. If they were easy, the average stock market return wouldn't be 10% a year. It would be a lot more, because big banks would be investing completely into these small little companies. But no, the biggest company that has the most shares or value of their shares is Apple.
Fair.
Go for it. Apple literally made like 80% a year. That's amazing returns. Literally, tell me the last time you've seen Apple have a pretty bad 2 or 3 year period.
Yeah, they're a pretty safe bet. They got room too. They got a lot of stuff going on.
They're also the market. Like over the last year, they're up 70%. Over the last 5 years, they're up almost 500%.
Yeah, I think Apple has a lot of room because of the health side of their business that they're just starting to get into and develop.
Yeah. Right? Because they're profitable. Even if they don't have any new developments, even if all they do next year is just release a new iPhone and maybe a new MacBook, which is the same as the old one, but they took away a cool feature everyone liked and added some other redundant, costly thing, they would still be making fucking 40.
Just the M1 CPU that they made. The Apple Silicon.
Yeah.
That's reason. Like I went and bought one, right away, right? I need that, and everybody's going to have to replace their Macs and all that with that, and that's also going to bring some of their cost structure down in the long run. But ultimately, it's going to let them build even better integrated technology, right? Because you're not relying on other people's instructions and compatibility layers and shit like that.
In a way, I don't know if the M1 is as revolutionary as you say for the idea of they can do their own thing. I guess they can, but Intel was a pretty decent partner for them. like almost every
I think for
Intel based.
What
Intel.
One of the problems that a lot of people designing hardware have run into is you have just all these layers of compatibility that you have to work through just to make things work, right? I'm talking about at the electrical signaling layer. And so by doing your own and having your own instructions, which I know it's risk, it does make it a little easier. Like in theory, it should speed up their development and allow them to do
in
some
theory,
things
what
that
you're
other
saying
people
is
can't.
right. Like
Right.
if all
In
your
practice,
options are just buying an Intel i7 and you want to make your own chip, go for it. But Intel made specific chips for Apple based on Apple's instructions. So
Well, I'm talking about the processor instructions, right?
the processor was designed uniquely for Apple. It's not like Apple was just using i7s.
They were using the x86 instruction set. I'm talking about for the Macs, not for the
Yeah, but all Macs they were designed with Apple compatibility in mind. Like Intel based computing has been the standard for years. Apple
the x86 instruction set has been around since the 1980s. Pretty much every computer supports it, but it has a lot of cruft that
the M1 is
makes
also
memory
x86
management a
the
problem,
M1 is also
especially in small
x86
form
based.
factors.
Like what I'm saying is the M1 chip and any chips going forward are also going to be x86 based.
They have a reduced instruction set that's simpler than the traditional x86.
Yeah, but Intel was making simpler chips. Believe it or not, if you checked what Intel was selling,
it means reduced instructions.
All it is reduced cost. No. It's not going to change the actual performance of the computer.
Do you have a computer science degree?
I'm well informed.
I do. So right? Like
I'm telling you, it's not gonna change the performance of Apple. It's not going to make Apple.
Here's what I think is going to happen with it. I think it's just going to give them some more options around making more hardware that you can put onto your body, right? That you can measure different things on your body, and go further into healthcare.
But for Apple's purpose, their main benefit to this was reducing supplier bargaining power and just decreasing cost basis. That's really what their goal was.
In making the M1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think it's further control, right? like vertical.
It's just removing it. It's just vertically, even vertically and horizontally integrating a bit better. Mm-hmm. But what do you really get from that? Speed, cost reduction,
the ability to make new types of hardware more quickly and iterate on it.
That's where you're right in theory, but they won't. Apple won't be making revolutionary tech. Every product they sell will be comparable to other products that are made with other manufactured pieces, is what I'm saying. Like Apple isn't going to be in the business of like doing what Nvidia does and making like revolutionary new tech. They're not going to be like competing with AMD and Intel and selling stuff. They're just going to be using it in their computers to make Macs. Macs have notoriously been known for being like just simple computers. And they don't need specialized instruction sets. They just run on Linux based OS. And
the reason that you need those reduced instruction sets is because they use less power, and that changes a lot of things for the computing.
So my question is, do you think 2 years from now, MacBooks, like the battery will be how much percent better than what it currently is?
No, I don't think it's about the MacBook. I think the MacBook is just a tiny little thing in their overall portfolio of products. I think it's about being able to make. So I look at it like this: the Apple Watch right now in one day has collected more, heart data than like all the doctors before it, since the first day that it came out, right? And we need more technology to facilitate that are doing EKGs on people.
You need cloud computing to do that. You would never run any software on the Apple Watch. I don't care how fast your fucking Apple Watch processor is. You would never do any calculations that are not based.
In order to enable this sort of collection of information, especially on a person, we need more sensors and we need more compute at the edge.
But sensors and compute, edge computing, you're 100% right.
CPUs, right? Is CPUs. And so that's it.
That I'm going to disagree with you. I think IoT is going to be a huge boom, and edge computing and 5G is going to be needed for IoT. But if you know IoT is fucking like a Raspberry Pi level device.
And what kind of CPU is in a Raspberry Pi?
Which Raspberry Pi?
The 3B plus.
The 3? I know it uses like BCMs.
Yeah, they use they're all converging on this simpler instruction set, and
No,
for the
I'm
reason
sure
of
this
lower
case
power.
shut down.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Wall Street Bets is in danger. There's a woman in the food channel who's espousing cannibalism.
You gotta think.
Oh, sorry, Food Channel news, guys. By Food Channel stock.
There's a woman in the food channel that's espousing cannibalism.
Why?
No, but on the idea of that, you're right. The Raspberry Pi and IoT.
Click on a month in 3 months.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and then like
no, but
it's a platform that they can build. Maybe a VR glasses on.
Yo, who's talking? Sorry, I have to mute someone. Someone's like talking.
Yeah, I can't hear either. But we'll see. I mean, I'm just thinking about like
No. I know we're going there. I know that the M1 chip is good and simplified data sets. But if Raspberry Pis are able to get simpler at the exact same pace that Apple is able to get simpler, it's not like Apple has some kind of advantage. And it's not like they benefited greatly because Intel at the same time is also simplifying their devices. And Moore's Law will continue to hold true, right? So it's not like Apple has an advantage. They just have more vertical integration and less reliance on their competitors.
And
which
that's
at the end of the day is a cost thing. It's a cost thing. It's a power
it's that, and it's also, I think they like to control a certain amount of stuff. And they have some ideas about the direction they want to take their products in. And
so it's just supplier power. They're reducing supplier power for the sake of cost, for the sake of expansion, for the sake of just that. But I don't think Apple would ever be in the market of selling M1s. No,
I don't think they're going to sell it to other people either. I don't think that at all. I think that my original point was that Apple has a lot of kind of avenues to add more value to that company, right? To like make it a more valuable company that you can see. It's not like theoretical stuff. It's, they could do this, they could do that, they could release a VR headset, they could release, whatever. And it's realistic, right? It's not, we're not pulling at strings for it like we might be with, some other stocks like Nokia, which I'm also long on.
Yeah, no. Apple is fucking guaranteed long-term play. Amazon guaranteed long-term play.
Yeah. Microsoft too is still rocking.
Yeah.
So theoretically, if everybody in America bought the same stock at the same time,
if who bought the same stock? Sorry,
if everybody around the world or in America at least.
Okay, end of discussion. Can't happen. Won't happen. Thank you. Like, I don't know how to answer your question. If everyone in the world all put their money together and they divide it evenly, we would all be richer or some would be poor. But like, that's I don't know what that even means. You can't even talk about the concept that up. Like I don't know what that
means. The only way that could happen is
how would you sell your shares if everyone in the world is also selling shares? No one's buying any other shares. So if all your money right now is in one company and you want to pump another company, who are you going to sell that first company to?
Thank you for your thoughts.
No, I'm just wondering, like, if everyone's going to buy Apple shares and you own Microsoft, you're like, fuck, I have to get rid of it. Who are you going to get rid of it to?
Well, but assuming that he's talking more like, he's exaggerating. What was the point of the question? Like, if everybody did something, then what?
If we have enough people who just pump a stock, the market will turn into a pump and dump mechanic, which is only really possible on small cap stocks.
You know who runs
with not too much volatility before the pump. But yes, you'll see GME stuff type happening, not to the scale that it did, but it won't. Usually you'll get beat, right? The thing about a pump and dump is mathematically people will lose money. If every one of us and nobody else in the world pours money into a stock right now, let's say there's a new ticker, WSB. Ticker WSB is $1. Nobody really cares about it because it doesn't have any profitability. It's just a stock that's at $1 and it's been doing, doesn't matter what, for the last couple of years. If I tell all of you, start buying that stock and we get it to $5, the only people who are in that stock are all of us. So some of us made $5 because we were in at $1. Some of us got in at $2 and made $3. Some of us had to get in at $5 logically. So the person who got in at $5, they are now the one who's about to brunt this because we've got it to $5. Congrats. Everyone in this room or everyone in Wall Street Bets has bought the stock. Now what? One person sells. Okay. If they got in early, they take a profit. The second person sells. Third person sells. But logically, not everyone can make a profit. If you got in at $4 and $5, unless you also sell at $5, you're just breaking even. Anything under you're taking a loss. We're all taking losses, and the only people who make the real money are the ones who got in super early and figured out when the peak was. But mathematically, not all of us can do that. In fact, only a small percentage of us can do that. Mathematically, a larger percentage of us will lose money.
If America buys it and holds it and doesn't sell, it's going up.
If America, so what's your goal? What is your idea of how we get billions of other dollars, not Wall Street bet people, not people who are retail investors. You need to fuck someone over. This is a zero-sum game at the end of the day. For every dollar you make, someone is going to be, quote unquote, losing that dollar or risking that dollar that hasn't been realized yet. Who are we going to be taking the money from? Okay, the rich. Why are the rich going to be pumping this stock with you? The only reason this works is because we were beating them on the short side of it. Again, didn't say that. GameStop has 140% floats, which means it has billions of dollars of shares that have to be bought.
And you gotta mute.
Everything's an
Yo, did you think they closed their short positions? Did you see a fucking buy wall for $10 billion yet?
A new battery, no, not the battery. The
They're
new
paying
motor.
interest still. They
Those are just
obviously
rumors.
they value paying interest more than buying
Oh.
back the stock.
Yo, there's another
They what?
here and there.
They're still paying interest on.
Yeah, for sure. They can
every
afford that, though.
day. Right, but like, what makes them want to buy back all the stock? Aren't they losing
What makes them
money
want to
either
buy
way?
it back? What makes them want to buy it
Right,
back?
because
They
they're
have
losing.
to.
Right.
Financial obligations. The idea of borrowing money means you eventually have to give that money back. So they borrowed shares. They need to give shares back, and to give shares back, they need to own the shares. To own the shares, they need to buy the shares. So here's how short selling works. In case this is a new concept. Imagine I will literally dumb it down to a simple concept that most of you should understand. Imagine PlayStation 5s are in high demand right now, and I want to make some money. I don't have any PlayStation 5s right now. I go to my friend's house, and he happens to have a couple PlayStation 5s. I say, "Hey, are you using these right now?" He goes, "Yeah, I have them. They're laying around." I go, "Can I borrow them?" He goes, "Okay, I will lend you out a PlayStation 5, and right now the current value of a PlayStation 5 is $500. So I give my friend $500, and I tell him I'll bring this back eventually. And in fact, sorry, ignore the $500. My friend just lets me borrow it. My friend just gave it to me. He says I need it back eventually, in a week, in a month, whatever. The longer you take to give it back, the more upset I'll be with you, and that's what fees are. But I borrow my friend's PlayStation 5. I then go, on eBay, I can sell a PlayStation 5 right now for $500. And I do it. I now got $500 in my pocket. I still owe my friend a PlayStation 5. My hope is, in a couple weeks, I can go on eBay and I can find a good deal. I can find PlayStation 5s for $200. The same one, the same type of console. And my goal is, with a short sell, I would buy the PlayStation 5 or take the PlayStation 5, sell it right now for $500, wait a while. If the price of PlayStations goes down, I buy it back later. And I give my friend back an identical looking PlayStation 5. I paid $200 for that cheap one. I sold the first one for $500. I made profit. So that's what these people are doing. They borrowed GameStop.
But my question is, why are they holding out? Like, aren't they paying interest?
Yes, they're paying interest, but the interest is nowhere near what they lost, man. They lost 400% in a month. You think interest is 400%? Like,
Hey, you can't feel it.
okay, but by that logic, couldn't you just max out all your credit cards, take out $1 million in bank loans, and then just keep delaying the bank loans for the rest of your life and live a millionaire? Yeah, I guess you could. But if you understand the concept of borrowing, if you understand the concept of borrowing money, you'll understand the concept that you cannot borrow forever. There are obligations you must meet.
I got a question.
And what if? Okay, so my question is.
I'll try to call her and get her to send me.
But what if it doesn't crash back down? How do you get it to crash back down? Okay, so by that logic, then they could just manipulate any stock, and investing in the stock market would be meaningless. If you think market manipulation is like that common of a thing, then no stock would have. Yeah, it is, because they extraordinary means. Imagine you bought a PlayStation 5, or you got a PlayStation 5 from your friend. You sold it on eBay today, and you hope that you could find one for a little bit cheaper tomorrow, and then you check tomorrow, and PlayStation 5s are now worth $25,000 each. That's the level of like holy fuckery that they've realized happened. They sold shares at $10 each, hoping to buy them back later at $8 each. They looked, and fucking 1 week later, shares are $400 each. Do you understand, percent-wise, that they have no downs? Like, there's no stopping them from losing infinite amount of money. When you borrow money, the stock can go up infinitely. Yeah, the only regulations that are going to come out are probably just going to be liquidity ratios or fucking margin percent ratios for shorting for funds.
What do you think about?
Even then, they probably didn't do too much illegal. Like, shorting a stock 140% is weird, but it's not. They didn't really break a rule. It's just like, imagine going to a casino and like a billionaire just goes to like a roulette table and starts putting billions in like one color. It's a very uncommon thing, but it's not illegal.
Is the group shorting stock? GameStop
is going to continue?
Again, no analysis that I provided talks about the price of where it's going to be. No one will tell you. No one knows. No one knows.
Are the
Not
groups?
financial advisors.
There's a good chance it can go up, but there's also a good chance that.
All right, guys. There's actually a good website. Basically, all right. Here's the website. The website is called Is the Squeeze Schools. So basically, I'll spell it out. ISTHE.
Just Google it and click the first link.
UEEZ. Yeah. .com. Is the Squeeze Schools? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, is the Squeeze Schools?
.com.
Are all
Yeah.
the shorts what makes the hedge funds?
Someone posted I can't type squeeze or squoze. I don't know. how
Yeah,
to
I
spell
can't
it.
either. Okay, I'll spell it out for you.
I'll post it in
Chat
foods.
turn's working.
Just go to foods and you'll
Oh yeah,
find
cool,
it
cool.
there.
Someone posted those. So
Yeah, food.
is
I
the
just,
schools.com.
It's in foods.
Let's go.
Are all the shorts what makes up the hedge funds?
Are all of the as of January 30th?
No,
Yeah.
that's as of today, you dumbass.
Yeah, because there is an
The
stock
market's
market
not
movement
open yet.
yesterday at 10 a.m.
Yeah, I
I
suppose.
think
Yeah,
you're right
that's
about
right.
Apple.
GME
Now
do,
that I'm
guys,
looking at it more, because they're already making their own chips and chipsets for the phone. So really, there's not a huge benefit to making them for the PC platform.
Do you not mean downside?
Well, that I think he's right in that the primary driver is reducing their overall cost and supplier, whatever relationship.
Yeah. Then obviously that's obviously a
Makes sense.
benefit, though, no?
Yeah, I mean it benefits them, but it's
benefit,
not
yeah.
it's not for the reasons that I thought, right? At least not on that specifically.
Yep. And here's the thing: short interest might even go up.
Oh God.
Did you guys see the Suck My Nuts Robinhood plane? That's awesome.
What was that?
The dude that hired a pilot to fly a plane with a banner that says "Suck My Nuts Robinhood" behind it.
It's funny.
Shit's great. I'm gonna put it in foods as well. Hold on. For food. Shit, great. Yeah, it's
Just so you
amazing.
guys know, Robinhood soft blocked my account, and I have $4,000 in liquid cash there that I can't get out of Robinhood nor close my account because I don't own a cell phone. They don't allow two-factor authentication via email anymore, so I'm soft blocked out of my account.
I've got money stuck in there too, bro.
So how? So you're soft blocked out. Sorry, say that again.
No, I can't access my account because they don't offer two-factor authentication via email anymore. They stopped that. I never set up 2FA via cell phone because I don't own a cell phone, and so
yes, they only do SMS.
So you just don't have if could you low key borrow like a family friend's phone number, add that phone number to the account temporarily?
No,
use
I can't
that
because I can't log in.
You can't even log in
I can't
because
log
they have
into
to
my
send you a
account
code.
phone.
Yeah, so they have to send you a code. Do you not have a phone number? Do you have a phone number linked to it right now?
No, I don't because I don't own.
So you can put any phone number and they just send a code to any phone number, right?
No, because it can't.
No, you can't even enter that. Like it has to be already in the
He's
system
locked out
for
of
you
it
to
to
even
not. He
access
can't
it.
enter the number anymore.
So
You got to call him, dude. That's your only. You got to call him or
Yeah,
email him.
you have
That's
to
it.
email.
Yeah.
So they just straight up don't let people access without 2FA, and if you don't have 2FA enabled, then you just you're fucked.
No, if you had a computer.
What does it say? Sorry, I don't use a shit broker like this, but what happens when you try logging in? Does it ask for a 2FA code, or what does it tell you? What does it actually say?
It asks you for a code, and they send it to the phone number on file. So you can't do email verification.
So what is your phone number on file? That's what I'm asking. What phone number do you have on file?
He doesn't. He didn't. Like when he signed up, he only had email, but since they changed it to 2FA and it's only SMS,
They started requiring
Yeah, so
at 2FA I don't know, not that long ago, sometime last year, the year
So does it
before.
no? But I'm just wondering, like on the homepage, does it straight up say we sent a text to the phone number on file ending in digit blank blank, and you don't have a phone
when
number?
you log in, a box pops up and asks you for, you know, the 6-digit code or 5-digit, excuse me. It's
Yeah,
an
well, usually it tells you we sent a text to, and then it'll blank out your phone number and tell you the last 2 digits. And if it doesn't work in a minute, you can press retry send. But if you don't have a phone number, what is the like?
Yeah,
X
dude, there's probably
variable for
some
that?
workflow to get in there. Most websites have some workaround if you're not able to access.
Have you been able
Robinhood
to
does
call them?
not, because the other
Yeah.
workaround was email, and they don't do that anymore.
Yes,
Well,
it's
and you know, guys, I know it sucks, but I will say this: like, you have to have MFA on your accounts because people are getting popped every fucking day. Like that, the industry I work in, I get to see this. People stealing money out of accounts and stuff. That second factor is just really important. An authenticator app is also a good thing to use.
Well,
but
okay,
make
I don't
sure
know
those
how they
codes
do
are-
it. I'm not saying
Like
it's
if
your
you want
fault
a
for not
physical-
putting a phone number, but it's their fault for not requiring one. They're a bank. They should be asking you your basic fucking contact information because let's say they needed to call you or alert you as a customer about some sort of thing, like that doesn't make sense that you don't have a
Look, it's,
They
it's
don't
not
use
that big of a
phones.
deal.
They only
It's
use
not
it for
that big of a deal
2FA.
because I live in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, Ozark Mountains. I'll just file a small claim suit against the CEO of Robinhood personally, and it'll be cheaper to pay me off than it will be to fly a lawyer out to fight me in my buttfuck nowhere county.
You would. I know this
Did
sounds.
you ever
dumb,
hold on? Did you
but
ever set up 2FA to an email? Did
Here's
you
the
set
thing:
it
your
up or
money's
no?
not stuck. Like, what are you going to exactly be filing a suit for? Your money is not gone. It's just temporarily. It's like imagine the bank had to close down the branch that you go to. That's the only one in your city because of a COVID outbreak. Could you sue the bank because you couldn't go into the bank because they had COVID? And like in that short moment, because of some weird circumstance, you weren't able to access money. That's still in your account.
I would absolutely sue the bank because it's cheaper just to pay me than it would be to hire an attorney.
So here's the thing: your case will be thrown out. They didn't break anything.
They'll give you your money, dude. You just have to call them, bro.
Yeah, like you will sue them and they'll say there is
know?
no suit. Here's your account.
Yeah.
Once we get a verification, please send us an email. They'll reply to your email eventually if you make a big enough stink about it. If you just call, like I know right now
If
they're
you just click
bombarded
on
with
customer
calls.
support, there's like a whole workflow around 2-factor authentication and getting help for it.
No,
Like,
like you're not out of luck. I'm telling you, the good
you
news
have-
is
yeah.
good news is your money's there. Your soft band, almost like imagine they went down.
He knows
They
that.
do
That's
that
the
a lot.
guy that he just
Try
designed
getting
an engine,
sued.
dude. He knows what the fuck is going on, man.
I didn't design an engine. Yeah,
He did. Engineer or engineer. Excuse me if I'm saying it wrong.
No, but I'm just saying, don't worry, your money's not gone. It's just you're in a weird predicament where it's like, imagine Google's down, so you can't log into your email. That's not to say your email account is deactivated. It's just Google's down, so you're in that position where it's like you can't log in because there's like, your account was 0.0.
But you can't buy no GME either, so there's that.
There's other services out there you can use.
But it may
My
take time
my
to get
serious
approved.
recommendation
It may
is
take 2 to
try
3
getting a
days.
phone number to use as 2FA because like most brokerages do have SMS like
Google
it's
Voice is what I use a lot for 2FA.
Yeah, I try to use Google Voice, but it gets blocked on a lot. Like a lot of places won't accept it.
I'll do this.
Robinhood will.
Is there that many of you who just don't have cell phones?
I use an authenticator app and then I back up the keys to it because in that way, even if the cell phone network is down, you know, I can still
No,
access things.
that's fine. But I'm saying if they just require SMS, like just use your like if you
Yeah.
have a phone, use it. It's not unsafe to do so.
What do you mean SMS is fucking broken?
Well, it is hackable, but it's less hackable than
You're
not
not getting
having it.
SIM swapped. You are not getting SIM swapped for $500.
The phone store can hack your SMS.
Well, there's a bunch of attacks against OAuth 2 and the upcoming OAuth 2.1 that is it's the 2FA flow. Whatever. It gets a little bit complicated, but there's a number of ways to attack
If you don't have $1 million, no one is bothering to spend time to hack your account. In an FDIC assured account that's traceable beyond belief. It's not like someone can just log into your Robinhood account, withdraw the money, and
what
then
happens every day is something called email, like business email compromise, where they start sending fake emails to people and break into an account and they represent that they're you, right? So some hacker gets in your email, starts sending emails to other people saying that they're you, does some sort of transaction that is around stealing your money. There's a lot of different ways this fraud goes down. So
I
you
would
should
be a lot
like
more concerned
your
if you have
email
crypto.
account needs to have fucking I would. It
If you
needs to have
crypto,
MFA
that's
too,
what you think.
like
Because
your
here's the thing,
Gmail or
this is
whatever
still
you
a
have.
bank, right? This is still a bank, and your money is insured up to however many $100,000, the American FDIC or whatever the insurance.
250,000.
So yeah, 250K. So that's like someone hacking into your bank and then sending money
I think
to
it's
another bank
350
account.
now.
It's very hard to hide that. Like banks use Swift, they use like fucking traceable technology. If you're withdrawing money, I don't think you can withdraw money from a Robinhood account to a bank that wasn't already linked to that account. Maybe you can, but you would have to add that.
There
bank.
is one little catch that I learned at a banking thing. They were talking about if somebody steals like from your debit card or directly from your bank account, that the bank gets to do an investigation on that, and they can hold the funds for, say it takes 3 weeks to do that, which is 2 to 3 weeks is what you can probably expect. Compared to say a consumer credit card, they typically don't do that, right? So there's
but that's up to them,
you can
right?
get yourself in yeah.
But that most people would be happy to wait because they've already
get your
lost
money
that
in a few
money.
weeks. Yep.
Right? They have to investigate because a lot of the time with a debit card, they don't
There's a shitload of fraud.
They don't offer
Shitload of
it.
fraud.
Here's the thing:
US
credit
Bank
cards
actually
offer
gave me
100% money back.
before they caught them.
Yep.
And then after that, then if I pulled the money out and they didn't find anybody guilty, then they would charge me. So you'd have to be careful of that risk.
They typically will find someone guilty if you're being honest. Like unless you're lying, like they will find you. They will probably find out you're lying if you're actually lying. Like if you say I did not authorize this transaction, even if like you did kind of get scammed. Like let's say you went on a website and you bought something and the site was kind of like a fake Chinese reselling site and you bought AirPods and they turned out to be fake AirPods or whatever. If you call them and tell them the truth, they might refund you. But if you kind of fucked up yourself because you made the choice to invest in a stupid site and they kind of took your money, it was a scam, and you just call and say, I did not authorize this, it's very easy. They'll just check the country of origin when this transaction was placed. They can send a simple request to check what computer or what device or what area that transaction was sent from. And if they go, that transaction was done on a computer that has done every other transaction your credit card has done. We reached out to the company and they said that this was done on your account on an IP that was the same as you've logged in before. There was no suspicious activity detected. It was just you got scammed.
Aliens broke into the house.
However, anything pending, you can cancel most of the time. So unless it says it's completed, you can actually cancel it prior with your bank.
Yeah,
At
probably.
least with US Bank, yeah.
No, long story short, you'll get your money back. You'll get
better
your money back if there truly was someone that stole your money. 99.9% of the time, and even then, if they don't, call your local news company. They'll do a news story on you, and then they'll raise enough of a stink to get your money back. Like it's rare that people get scammed.
No, the only thefts
scammers
that no one cares about are the ones that like what happened to us on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And Thursday.
Like if a lot of the people who call pretending to be Microsoft support, the Indian scammers, a lot of that money is given back by the bank because that's their job, right? Their job is to provide you some sort of reason to keep your money in the bank. Like why would you be using the bank if they don't give you any type of coverage? At that point, just use cash.
Here's some food for thought.
I try to not use like my debit cards and things as little as possible, especially not online. I try to use some sort of payment party, so like PayPal or something like that, from not big websites. Because then you get a little
my biggest
bit more
piece of advice is this. I don't know how many of these are available in America, but I currently have 2 alternatives that you can use if you're buying on a sketch site. In Canada, there's a card called Stack. It's basically like a reloadable prepaid. It's a reloadable prepaid credit card that you can freeze and fill on the spot. So I can fill it by just e-transferring or you just send it from your bank, do a little payment to the service. And let's say you load $100 onto that card. That card is like a prepaid vanilla credit card that lets you buy up to $100 worth. So if you're buying exactly one item on an AliExpress type website that you're not trusting, put exactly $100 on, buy it. If they steal your credit card, unless you already have money sitting in your account, which I would never recommend, they can't steal anything because your card is empty. Your card only has money.
Over here in Europe, it's decent. We have a service called Revolut, and it's basically a proper debit card, like normal. However, you can actually on the app create virtual credit cards.
Yeah, in America it's called privacy. Privacy is such an amazing service, and the best part about privacy is you can make virtual cards for each
My
store.
Chase card has that, and
yeah,
I think my Capital One does too. A couple.
You know
of
what's
them
good though?
Discover has.
Has anyone tried that on Netflix? Like, can you make free trials over and over by just generating new?
Possibly. Well, yeah.
And they still ask for your. They still ask for your name and address.
Okay, Joe Schmo. They don't verify it.
I think privacy.com lets you do that, right? Where you don't even have to tie it to a name or anything.
Yeah,
They'll
prepaid.
just accept
Like if you
anything.
buy a credit card at Walmart, you can buy a vanilla, like a prepaid Visa card.
In the
They don't
U.S.,
have a
they've
name.
stopped doing some of them because they're like untraceable, and I don't know why they stopped selling them, but they people were committing crimes
You
and shit
can't
with them.
you can't buy a vanilla credit card because it's untraceable. But how are you buying that card? With cash? Oh yeah, I forgot. You put your name on every dollar bill you spend.
Well, I'm just saying, like
No, that makes sense. I'm just saying that's a dumb logic for them.
Well, there was a gas station by my house that used to sell. I forgot what they were called, but it was a credit card like the one that you're describing.
Like a prepaid, like pay $100
Yeah,
with a $5 fee, and you can spend it up to $100. Like people give it as gifts. It's like a gift card, but to everywhere.
Yeah,
You
and then
guys
I
ever
went to go
heard of
buy
the-
one, and they said that they stopped carrying them because there was a bunch of fraud being committed with them.
But it might be because the party who was selling them was causing problems. They weren't
True, yeah,
upholding.
yeah.
They
I
weren't
guess that
upholding rules,
those
right? If
people.
they were
Now that you
detecting
say that, they might be a little
activity.
sketchy.
Have you
'Cause
guys
there's a lot
ever
of
heard of the
Dogecoin,
Forex
Dogecoin.
master pattern?
Have
I'm not into
no,
Forex.
Yeah.
Behind every trade place is a market, is a trader who believes they're going to win. A trader will not knowingly open a trade if they think they're going to lose. Markets are belief driven. The current and future market price is only a result of the beliefs that support it. Therefore, it is beliefs that must be analyzed and not
Okay, but that is very circular logic, because what if your belief that a stock or a Forex or any asset goes up is based on its price? If I see a stock going up, bend up, and I go, okay, using my analysis of looking at the trend, it's going up. My belief was based on the numbers. So it's dumb to say that the price is only based on my belief when my belief is based on the numbers, which it's a circle.
the price isn't based on the belief, but people who buy that is based on belief. So
Okay,
if you know
so
what
you're
people
talking
believe,
Forex, right? Wait, you're talking Forex. Do you think people just believe that like Venezuela or Zimbabwe's currency is hyperinflated? Do you think that's just a belief in their head?
beliefs are thought created based on whatever
Okay,
foundation.
do you know what Zimbabwe's currency has happened? Like, do you know what happened to them?
Sorry,
yeah, inflation fucked them over.
Yeah, their currency went from being like you could buy a bread with $10 to bread with $100, and they were just kept printing money.
That was like $100 million.
People were $100 million was their $1 bill
Needed a fucking
denomination.
wheelbarrow of money to buy.
So imagine
bread.
you're on the Forexes and you're trading currencies and you're trading the US dollar with the Zimbabwe dollar. Do you really think that if people just will it into existence, their currency can go back to normal? Like, you just think it's just that they believe.
It's a simple concept that applies across platforms. So
Yeah,
it
I
can
understand, but
actually
what I'm saying is you're right. You're right, but the beliefs that people have about the where a stock will go is based on more than just nothing. It's based on numbers, so it is based on some analysis. If it's not based on their own analysis, it's based on someone else's analysis.
If you know what the majority believes in the stock market, then you're going to have success.
Okay,
You
well,
actually have to know that data.
numbers. Okay, the majority of people believe in numbers. The majority of people who
Just buy
invest
stocks in good companies. That's all. Good night.
use high-paid investment banking analysts to do their calculations. So if I believe a stock is going up because a bank is buying it, then the bank is buying it because they've done analysis on it. Right?
Yeah. The beliefs are created by other thoughts that are collaborative.
You're really talking about Forex right now. Name me a random currency. The
Not Forex, everything in
on
life.
Forex, right? On Forex, my question
USCAD.
is, let's say you're comparing US and Canadian dollars. Right now, it's $1 US gets you $1.30 Canadian. What is your belief that it's going to happen tomorrow? Like, that is the dumbest question. Ignore any patterns. Ignore what oil prices are going to be in Canada. Ignore the economic outlook, the GDP growth of each country. What is the US dollar going to do compared to the Canadian?
Belief is what drives the market.
Go. What is it going to do? Tell me your belief right now. Let's say
Regardless of what the analytics are.
Okay.
The belief is what causes people to take action.
That is, you're right, but that's the silliest thing I've ever heard, because you have to believe the analytics. You have to believe the analytics, right? Someone telling me to buy a stock isn't what buys the stock. It's me pressing the buy button with my finger. I have to believe that I read is true. But that's not to say that what I read
belief is really loaded, and it's used across a lot of different places to kind of bring people in a little bit. You see it in religion, you see it in business, you see it in finance, and it's just a moniker, right? It's just people saying like you have to have faith, you have to have this, and it attracts a certain kind of person. But then you also have to do math and do due diligence and all that, because if you don't, you're at a big disadvantage.
That didn't work with GME. The math didn't work with GME.
Fair enough. I mean, there is that intangible.
Why do you buy food at the grocery store? Why do you buy food?
Well, or how about this? If GME short interest changed to 1% today, would you still believe? Right?
No,
like
just
the number
ask
would
me,
change your belief?
why do you buy food at the grocery store?
Collective consciousness drives.
Okay, why do you buy food? Why do you buy food at the grocery
store?
Store?
Gotta eat.
No, it's because you believe you have to eat. You can apply that concept. It's not because
dumb,
I guess
no.
you might be right.
I know it seems dumb, but it's what stops you from buying a million bagels. It's not because because you believe you're going to need that food tomorrow. It's belief is every single decision you make. You could technically not buy food. Nothing is forcing you to buy food. It's your belief that
I think the Forex point, like I think some of the point is like just to bring people to do it, right? Like some people need a little bit of inspiration, some people need a little draw, some people need a little bit of whatever it is to just get them to come in and take some action. And so I think that's the place that some of these like more like sayings come from.
Yeah, but I'm just saying belief is a very loaded word.
Yeah, it is. It totally is.
You believe your phone will turn on when you press the power button.
Yeah, I mean, you say the word believe in some context, and it's people fucking get really mad, because you're challenging their beliefs and what. I actually try to not use it in everyday talk because it's such a loaded word. Like, look at what's just happened here, right? Like, it gets people all fucking riled up, man.
Opposing opinions are not toxic.
They're not.
No, they're not.
I'm not saying they're not.
I love that the conversation here is like there's disagreement, but like it's like it's
no,
just
I'm
going
just saying.
on
I'm
and
just saying the way you
respectful,
phrase
like,
that
it's good.
statement that it's only based on belief is wrong because beliefs are based on something too. You don't just believe
Religion
out of
is
nowhere,
beliefs.
right?
Well,
Why do
some
you guys
are
believe in
not
GME? Why did all of you believe in GME? Some of you heard about it in the news. Some of you saw it on
Because
TikTok. Some of you saw deep fucking value. Some of you actually know the analytics of the stock.
Okay,
Not every belief is right. Correct.
People believe in GME because the mods pumped it for months on end before it actually blew up. That's why people believe.
So are we not going to talk about DOGE skyrocketing right now?
Right, there is some truth to the idea that everything is belief because
careful with that
if you had,
Doge is going back up again. Yeah.
for example,
It's skyrocketing. What the fuck?
Yeah, Doge is based on. I would replace the word belief with more hype. There was hype around it. There was momentum. There was popularity, and that's a good thing in some sense, but it's a bad thing in another sense because it was popular for the wrong reasons.
Did you not see that one post that was posted about how mods were deleting everything besides GME posts a couple days in a row? Literally, they were pumping it, bro.
Well, it's a good point though that like belief
Okay,
is not,
I would be
not an
careful
absolute
because a lot of
value
the
either,
people-
right?
a lot
You're
of
not
the
a 0
people
or a 1 in
spamming.
belief. You might believe a little or a lot, right? So
What's the primary human decision making trigger?
social group.
You're probably social group. No, it's probably
social
survival.
group
It's probably
and
fight or flight.
social,
To be honest,
it's social, and then granted, fight or flight, social, and then there's some other things that apply after that depending on your situation.
So go all back to the caveman.
The answer of what's the prime motivation behind humans' decision, whether
that's
it's
a
fight or
complex
flight.
question. To be fair,
Well, it's a complex question, but typically most people will boil it down to Schopenhaueristic interpretation. That is an interpretation where the code of life exists with the will to survive, or the only reason that life exists is to survive. And then on the other hand, some would say that Nietzsche advanced the theory, and Nietzsche posited that life didn't exist merely to thrive. He's seen that as the lowest form of the will to power, and that life existed and manifested to garner more power for itself to thrive, not merely survive.
Well, life as a whole, right? But then the individual is really driven, Maslow's hierarchy of needs is probably a good model to understand it through. And if you think about psychology, right, like human behavior and its motivation, we've started to understand it. Like think about Freud and those guys. That was all like internalized to a person. Newer psychology, so Adam Grant, right, in some of his work, the social psychologists, were realizing that much of human behavior is wiring and social pressure, or social group dynamics.
Love this shit.
I would also like to point out that all mechanical action, insofar as there is an energy within them, have a will of their own.
Yes, but no.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that?
Are you saying that like the cells in my body have a will to move, and it's not my brain?
Insofar as there's an energy, insofar as there's an energy that propagates them,
They have a will to move, but they don't have a will to move to move me. They have a will to move in themselves. Like atoms are always moving left and right.
They follow.
Stomach is the second brain. You know that, right?
Your what?
The stomach. Your stomach is the second brain. You know that, right?
So is your spinal cord. So is I'm not saying you only have one brain, but I'm just saying it's weird to say that like atoms and molecules have a will to move in the sense where we think about moving. I can move my arm closer or further away from my.
Your nervous system determines what your thoughts are based on the.
We actually don't.
Whoever's saying I talk a lot, would you like to pitch in?
Regarding nervous systems, if I may, regarding nervous systems, it's. How should I put this? It's a pervasive axiomatic assumption of modernity and of postmodernism to assume that human consciousness it fundamentally stems from neural synapses.
This guy that's talking is worth 100 mil.
Cells, but we don't.
We just got to translate for him.
I would like to point to Sir Roger Penrose's and Dr. Rupert Sheldrake's orchestrated objective reduction and morphic resonant field phenomena theories, respectively.
Dude, I'm gonna get you that $2 million, bro. But we have to work on
one complex sentence.
$100 million.
Well, Engine Sears is back.
Yo,
I believe the valuation is 100 mil. I think that's a fair valuation if what you're saying is true.
At this point,
think about it. Think before it's
for his company.
It's for the patents that he has.
Is it your company, or are you just working for a company?
I own the company.
Ooh, big baller.
Yo, I just went outside to my car, and this dude next door at the apartment building, I could hear him talking about, I heard Citadel, Melvin, and AMC, and I was like, yo, you talking about fucking GameStop? He was like, yeah. I'm like, yo, don't you fucking sell.
Bye.
Like, yo, don't you fucking sell. He's like, never.
So how much GameStop for you?
There's a social pressure, dude.
Does the perception affect the person as much as the environment?
It all depends on a lot of different variables, right?
Your response is probably pre-wired much more than you actually think is the truth.
So is perception stronger than...
Well, here's proof of it. If you put 1,000 people in the exact same situation, a very large percentage of them react in the same way or in a similar sort of pattern. And then if you zoom out and you look at non-humans, right, and other things and react to the same situation, you see that humans react very, very similarly to different stimulus, just like animals do, right? It's just hard for us to see this because we're fucking human. And we think that we're figuring things out, but we're mostly just responding in a lot of situations.
Well, it's assumed by modernity that humanity is responding mechanistically. However, when we look at the at morphons, which are subatomic particles and various quantum interactions that exist within microtubules throughout cellular structures, I would again, Dr. Sheldrake's morphic resonance theory.
About like emergence of consciousness, like how it emerges.
Emergence of
macrocosm.
Well, so tests were conducted in the early 20th century using a bank of rats throughout one type of maze, and they were testing to see if memories could be transmitted hereditarily. And what they found is that with each succeeding generation, the rats were able to solve the same maze faster and faster. But to continue the test, what they had to do was start with they had to reproduce the test. And so they started with a new set of rats on a different continent that had a completely different genetic lineage and thus were completely unrelated to the original set of rats in the test. And what they found is that the new rats had picked up where the previous generation of rats had left off. And so this indicated that, yes, they were transmitting these memories, but it wasn't through hereditary genetic transmutation. It was through an unknown process that we still are barely grasping to this day.
Or if they were using the same maze, it was through scent.
I wonder if that has to do with
No. This was a completely set of rats isolated from the original rats done by different researchers on a different continent.
Wait, where's? Oh, okay. So they had a different.
I mean, but like, isn't all you could say about that is does not have an explanation for it, right? Is all we know.
Yeah, but what's the correlation between these two?
We don't have a conclusive explanation for it, but there are many other similar phenomena that have been reproduced by teaching monkeys how to wash fruits, by looking at the way pigeons travel and how they're always able to find home. For example, pigeons. It was long thought that pigeons had a small microscopic piece of magnetite in their brain that would allow them to always find home, irrespective of where they were released pretty much in the world. However, thousands of autopsies of pigeons have yet to find the piece of magnetite, and it is still a genuine mystery how pigeons are able to find their home location. Recent evidence and tests by Roger Penrose and Stuart Hammerhoff into orchestrated objective reduction theory have actually found that there are quantum interactions that exist within and outside microtubule structures inside nerve cells that would allow for the transmission of information, and this is information in the physics sense, at instantaneous speeds using quantum mechanistic behaviors through Hilbert spaces.
Do you think that has to do with the grounding of the Earth and the magnetic light radio waves from the sun and us being
unlikely because
I mean, if what you're saying is true, then right, if that's a feature of nature to be able to subcellular quantum level, right, like subatomic level, transmit information about the greater whole, that really is different physics than what we have today.
Well, that's
right?
how
Like that is not the physics that we're all operating under right now, or that we're all
GME. It was a collective consciousness of evolve.
Unironically, that may be in fact true.
Hey man, I mean, it's yeah.
That being said, there's strong evidence for it. I can post the sources. This is Science Direct with thousands and thousands of so there are over 172 independent studies, and they've been linked back to, what's the phrase? Why does this elude my mind at the moment?
Well, I mean, this is
it's
stuff that's hard. It's hard to prove this stuff right now because there isn't. It's hard to see it, right? So I'm not sure what impact it has on the stock market that we can measure.
There's no way we can measure it. But here, I'll post this and I'll post it in food since that's where people are going to. There's the Science Direct, and it has how many
people are actually posting food in there. Yeah, I've heard some of this stuff before. I don't know. It's not my field. So my minor was in psych, and
to go along with this notion, it seems that the quantum state within the microtubules actually falls apart if the core is not saturated with enough water. It seems that the quantum coherent state is related to the self-ionizing properties of water. But this gets into a different subject about why water is so weird.
What's the last part?
Yeah, so
hold on. So you guys are saying that these subatomic quantum features, or what, I don't know what to call them, but things that are happening, they only happen if the larger atomic structure that they're in is a water molecule?
Water is the medium for. It's practically water is either the medium or some sort of conduit for it. We don't really know. It just happens that way. If there's a lack of water within the microtubule, it doesn't work anymore.
Yep. And here's the funny thing, right? These papers on Ortor have thousands of citations for them. So this.
Oh, that it could be hydrogen. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because
hydrogen is the most common element in the universe.
Hydrogen, carbon, and
hydrogen, and then I think helium is next. It's literally the.
Well, no, that's just the hydrogen's the basic unit of everything.
I'm talking about the total amount of matter in the universe for those atoms is related to their place on the
periodic table.
Yeah, periodic table, because it's literally like this one's heavier than that one, right? So like as you add them up.
No. When it comes to this sort of process, it's sort of bleeding edge, at least information when it comes to water. Water self-ionizes when introduced with heat, and this relates to why water boils faster when it's hotter and why it freezes faster when it's hotter. It's this ionic structure that comes into play.
What about the salt?
I didn't know that.
Water's everywhere, right? Like it's
salt's also
everywhere.
conductive. Conducts electricity. Makes things colder and hotter, right?
The reason why salt can do that is because they change the water's structure to form various ionic bondings, such as hydronium, that changes the electrical properties of water.
Does it have to do with the pH?
Yes, partly. The thing here is that salt actually makes it hard to boil off the top of my head and harder to freeze because it's an anion off the top of my head. And you can actually change the freezing and boiling point of water electrically. This is how.
Okay, so where do I get my hands on some uranium-235?
Right.
I would recommend against that. The best way to actually measure these microtubules is to use gamma synchrony electroencephalography between 30 and 90 hertz to create coherent neuronal membrane activities, which occur across various synchronized brain regions. And slower periods typically occur between 4 and 7 hertz theta frequency, which are typically nested between gamma waves, which could correspond to Saccades via visual gestalts.
Do you know a lot about the gamma freeze that's happening right now?
So do you think consciousness is faster?
Okay, can I give you some real talk?
Some pussy talk?
Engineer, can I? You might not like it though.
Doggy coin.
Well, I'm a civil engineer, so go ahead.
Well, this isn't about engineering or physics. If you're looking to raise money, okay, which it sounds like you are.
There we go. The guru right here, LLC.
Hold on. When you walk in to talk to the investors, and that's not actually what's going to happen in 2021, but I would stay away from talking about these other theories because they're a little on the fringe side, you know what I'm saying? And to some people, they will interpret them as conspiracy theorists, and I think it detracts from your overall technology.
Oh, definitely.
What is the overall?
We're in a Discord right now.
Totally.
It's called universal knowledge.
In meetings where shit like that happens.
Basic income.
Oh, dude, I've been in meetings where it could have been an email.
Geometry. You can actually understand every concept through that.
Through the Fibonacci.
Talk about flat Earth.
Okay.
It's good
because
advice.
golden ratio.
It's
the golden ratio.
You know what that is? It's golden advice. Like literally golden advice.
Well, look, I mean,
my advice.
When I sit down with,
I think Kanye said the best advice is to no advice or something like that.
I speak in the golden ratio.
The best advice is not to take advice from people.
Everything I say sounds perfect.
I have to agree with Coder 99.
Don't take advice. That's the best advice right there.
Yeah,
No, don't
I
take
have to
advice from
agree
people
with
less
Coder
successful than
99
you.
here.
Don't listen
Anytime
to
I typically
anyone,
sit
not
down
even me.
with investors or other
Don't even listen to your
business
mom.
people and etc., I keep it on point and punctual, and I don't let myself diverge.
The most important thing is to, like in any situation like that, is to be thinking about them the entire time, right? What are they looking for? What do they want? What is their exit? What are their motivations?
Yes, sir. That's how you sell.
And yeah, I know, but like, has anyone ever been in like an actual investor call or like Series A or seed funding?
I have.
You have?
Yes.
How is it
Yes.
like?
Yes.
Like is it true? Like you'll get like 1,000 no's before one yes, stuff like that.
It depends what you got.
Damn. So what if I wanted to pitch? What if I wanted to pitch like a Wall Street Bets social network app?
Oh my god.
You'll be one of 5 bazillion people doing shit like that.
So
And you
why
should show some
would there
success
need
in
to
your
be a
space.
Wall Street Bets separate?
It doesn't matter. You should just come with some success. Like come with success, and success is either people, eyeballs, attention, or dollars.
Memes
Come
are
with some of
the
that.
number one one of the number one influencers on the internet.
There's also like 5,000 companies pumping out 5 billion memes a day.
Let me ask you this,
So tell me more.
99. When you say come with success, if I show up to an investor and they say, well, what have you done in the past? And I say, well, I designed and marketed and successfully created a wooden pellet stove manufacturing company that makes the most efficient pellet stoves on the market.
I was going to ask you about
good
the
start, but yeah, no, definitely flex. Not only that you've been successful in the sense that you've created something, show them that it has potential and it's selling. And if for a lot of investors, they really like the technology is amazing, but they want to see that this technology has value, like a dollar value. So if you can show them, not only have I done this, but people are interested in it and it's generated volume.
And they got to believe in you because they're giving you a check, dude.
7 years, over the last 5 years, I've sold over 600 wood stoves.
That's fantastic.
Does the student show up when the
You know what I would be thinking if I was your investor? I would be thinking, oh fuck, is this guy going to be fucking selling wood stoves instead of working on the fucking engine I gave him $2 million for? That's what I would be thinking.
The second, look, the wood stoves has always just been a stopgap technology. I hate making wood stoves. It's boring. It's very unsexy and is not my true passion. My real passion. The second I get money to build engines, I am dropping the wood stove product line and I'm selling that IP and getting.
So bring that as a portfolio, right? As a here's my previous work, whatever. Here's I'm exiting in this. I'm 150% in on the engine idea that you got to come up with a name for it too. Like whatever the 8 words you had, that needs to be like 4 letters, 5 letters.
What type of engine is it?
Did anybody see the similarity?
He posted the patent for it.
Justin Timberlake and Michael Jackson.
I did not see it.
Did you post
They both have similar patterns in the way they present themselves and the dance and their style.
Yeah, do you guys want to come?
Therefore, you can't ever reinvent the wheel. However, you can use the base principles for future concepts.
Make a better wheel.
Just like the stove
wheel.
You find a problem, and that's how you create a solution. Is identify.
What he was showing us before is that he has a type of engine that's been theoretical for a while. He has an applied design. He's a mechanical engineer that created an actual application of this design. The name is Hatchet Jacobs cycle, I believe it is. I'm sorry, thank you. Thicket Jacobs. And it runs on different types of fuels, traditional fuels. It's a combustion type of engine, but it has a plasma thing going for it. It's got some big efficiencies over ICE engines that we have right now. Its possible applications include vehicles, boats, aircraft, better distribution, and less refining or no refining than what we have right now. So it's something that's definitely interesting. And there's a video of it and 2 patents behind it.
So it's more efficient.
How does this operate?
Transmitting energy.
Yeah, how much more efficient? Because typical gas engines are only like 30 to 40. I think that's even being a bit good to the efficiency, but typical engines are really
assuming no thermal cracking, the engine is already proving just shy of 60% efficiency, and we're going to push it over 60 pretty soon.
Tell them the 0 to 60.
What do you mean by 30? Or what do you mean by the thermal crack? What do you mean by that?
The thermal cracker is an adjacent technology that's been developed with the engine, is being developed with the engine. And what it does, it takes an oil refinery and it downscales it to fit under your hood in a very compact form. So you can put any liquid in it and it'll break it down into pure methane and monatomic hydrogen radicals, which are way more reactive than double bonded hydrogen gas. And what this effectively does is it eliminates the endothermic pre-reactions that typically precede exothermic oxidation. So we have actually discovered a methodology by which we can use the phenomena of catalysis to increase the total energy output of liquid fuels by no less than 300%, upwards of up to 1,000%, depending on variables.
So it sounds like you understand that you need to know about mechanical engineering and chemistry.
It's just like pyrolysis.
Imagine pyrolysis, but using catalysis in addition to pyrolysis applications. We don't actually understand, nobody in the world, it's a genuine mystery of science, understands how catalysis works. There's a lot of different hypotheses, which include things like molecular wiggle, quantum ionization exchanges, and etc. We don't know how catalysis works, though, despite all the competing hypotheses. But I am using catalysis, which, catalysis has been used for over 100 years, despite the exact methodology by which it works being a mystery. Catalysis is what powers the Haber-Bosch and Birkeland-Eyde processes that produce nitric acid and nitrogen-based fertilizers, respectively, that feed the world and power industry. So catalysis is a very real thing. We use it to clean up emissions, all sorts of things.
We need like some diagrams or something to explain this.
Sorry, yeah, I don't speak Italian.
Well, this is the problem you're going to run into is unless the person on the other side is an expert in what you're saying, you need a translator, you need some images, you need something. Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The thing with
investors no money, and that's about it.
Have you heard of why the concept of universities is blasphemy? Because they teach individual subjects instead of universal knowledge, which a lot of occult knowledge studies this kind of stuff. If you look up the word occult, it actually has nothing to do with cults, but it actually describes knowledge that has been hidden.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that goes on.
Yeah, so the real question is, how are we gonna
he's seeking, hold on,
screw engine efficiency? How are we gonna increase brain efficiency? Because I think that's what we need to really work on.
Hold on,
meditation, man, meditation.
He's seeking capital to invest to create to further create prototypes for this thing. I mean, it's a serious thing.
No, it sounds like you're I know a little bit about what you're saying. I'm no expert at all, but no, it definitely sounds like you're moving in the right direction, and this is a very.
I told him I think it's. I would put a value of it of 10 million for his first round.
Do you have a working working model or engine? You should demonstrating how you're gonna
put a video of it.
I have multiple prototypes that work.
Okay, who was the one that has brain efficiency?
I've seen many people.
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do to get my brain working at like 40-50% capacity?
Meditate.
40.
Adderall.
Well,
there it is.
No.
John Hopkins University and Harvard have actually been conducting various studies using various strains of mycelium, and they've actually discovered strains of mycelium that are capable of inducing neurogenesis and neuroregenesis, which was previously thought to be impossible, along with creating new neural.
Regrowing your brain cells.
Come on, guys! Now you have a chance to be smart.
Look, that's all good, but we gotta focus on telomere shortening before
mycelium is that weed or is that mushrooms?
Well,
what is that?
Psilocybin is the specific mycelium strain.
Can I eat it, or where do I get that shit?
Yes, you can eat it.
Mushroom.
Okay.
There's actually
it's awesome.
But it's gonna make you trip though. Like I have to trip to get the more brain cells.
No, you don't. Okay, so hold up.
I don't want to trip.
If you take a full trip dose, so there are advantages and disadvantages to taking a full trip dose. You can get a lot of these benefits. Like
I don't want to trip. You guys don't want to be around me.
You can microdose.
Microdosing can give you a lot of the benefits, though. Microdosing alone can give you a lot of the benefits. So microdosing is sufficient to give you a lot of the benefits, but if you
we're basically on the Joe Rogan experience right now,
right? But it has been proven by John Hopkins.
Yeah.
If you take a full trip dose, it'll increase your open-mindedness.
Does man?
Standard deviation.
Are you gonna come back?
Yeah, but you're also tripping, right? So
it's just like a shower for yourself.
I remember trip once in college.
Okay, anyone
and Dogecoin.
Can anyone confirm if John Hopkins has also tested how more effective this is than just taking like an Adderall or a 5-an?
Yes. No.
Take Adderall.
These studies were conducted by John Hopkins.
AMC for Adderall.
They isolated for various other possibilities, and they did placebos in the whole 9 yards. It was done by John Hopkins and Harvard. I don't know what else to tell you.
Can I say one thing? One second.
Yeah.
Has anybody heard of Neutronics?
It is. But it also has to do what he's saying with drugs. There is a big, like, right now, like, stock market wise, psychedelics are definitely rising. So he's not wrong when he says it.
I think you guys might
He's
be
not-
right about that.
They've actually
He's
been
not-
legalized in Oregon for patients,
Exactly.
for counselors to give.
Canada too, I think. Canada.
So we're becoming into this generation to where this is okay. Like, it's, yeah.
Well, it was always okay. It was made not okay in the
The drug wars.
late 1800s and mid 1900s.
Yeah, with the drug wars.
1980s.
We need to
Well, they
distribute that to
doubled
this
down on it in the
generation
80s,
because we
yeah.
need to grow a big brain.
But we are getting out of the drug war.
It's made by God, and then man corrupts it.
Yeah, America, the government lost the drug war, and great.
And well, they can never win it either.
Things like this make me super fucking pumped. I mean, it's just hard dick energy for everybody.
Well, you know, the way I look at it is like there was a birth to the alcohol industry, right, and the tobacco industry, and some of these other.
Well, that
ones,
happened
and-
because of like the fucking 1930s, because there was a prohibition.
What about the
Right,
Boston
well,
Tea Party? Was
But
tea
those companies like Miller Coors and these companies grew from nothing to gigantic companies over that time frame. So, which are going to be those weed companies that do that? Or those?
What were you saying about the Boston
I'm gonna go
Tea
get a
Party?
drink.
I want to hear about that. What about the?
So
Boston
what's
Tea
the name of these companies? Do they have stocks?
Well, this is
they got
the
the
modern
stocks?
day Boston Tea Party. If you cannot see that, you're fucking stupid. This is the modern day Tea Party.
Have you heard they're trying to colonize?
Yeah, I'm not from Boston, so that can't be true.
Tea Party.
It's not from Dogecoin? What?
What do you think about
colonization? Look at the DOGE.
All right, so which one of us is blowing up a boat?
All of us.
We are terrorists here right now. We are not white supremacists. Oh my god, I
You caught my interest.
If you think any of this will float, you're fucking stupid.
What is gonna
Well,
float?
I like adrenaline. Adrenaline is it feels really good. So what?
Oh,
What
it's
do
a
you
great
want to blow?
drug, man.
Have you heard of cryotherapy?
No, I mean I'm familiar with the word cryo.
But at the same
You guys are
standpoint,
high. What the?
at
about
the
this?
same standpoint, we are
Wim Hof.
trying to
Wim
make
Hof.
something.
No,
So
I
make
actually
it.
know what's going on with cryotherapy. The situation there is that there's an antioxidant mechanism that's actually triggered by thermal hormesis. You either go hot or you go cold, but it increases your antioxidant processing. And the irony here is that eating more antioxidants does not increase your capacity at all. You can have beta carotenoids out the ass, like 700 times you should actually have, and it will do nothing.
Well, that goes with like Einstein's theory of the.
Removing.
But sometimes placebo does work.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, speaking of placebos, how good are they? Any research has been done. How good are they at releasing the just like dopamine and other chemicals we need?
Placebos have been shown to be so. If somebody genuinely believes that they're taking medicine,
No. But what about purely related to the idea of
Let 'em finish.
dopamine
Let
and
'em
the feel good
finish.
chemicals? I know they work really well with curing actual medical problems, but what about using them for actual like boosting your mood and boosting your energy and boosting like dopamine related
Great.
feelings?
placebos can do all of that.
Believe it.
It depends on what the placebo
Do
is
you
made.
like timeline?
Actively,
But they definitely do certain things better than other things. Like it's
Yeah,
not
but
all
at the
placebos
same
are
time-
equal. So I'm asking, does anyone know Yeah, no. I'm well aware, so I'm asking, does anyone know? Does anyone know? Because I know if you're sick and you're not feeling well.
He's saying quantify it. Which ones are the strongest, and do they apply in this feeling better space?
Because I'm not asking to feel less sick. I'm saying, imagine I took a placebo Tic Tac every morning. Is that better at making me feel better if I was having the flu? Or is there still a lot of strong effects that were proven? If I just take something in the morning that, like a fake Adderall, could I get the effects of Adderall?
Hey, write me. Just write me.
Your body don't.
Consciousness is. Like cold showers.
More of a fact that the body's expected.
My whole thing is like, just write me. I'm not comfortable talking about it on this server, but write me.
Fucking hell.
I do have information on the subject.
Has anybody heard of Rich Roll?
Because I suffer from this
my job to
subject.
keep kids on drugs.
I just dropped a link in Food Channel. Teens.
All right, I'm gonna have some vodka. That helps.
It doesn't.
It does. I believe it does, Will.
I'm telling you, man.
You're gonna come back with a Russian dialect afterwards.
What?
Be careful about the
Are
placebo.
you coming back with a Russian dialect after
Just write me, man. Like, I feel like
you're
we're
gonna
on
have
the
a
same
Russian
aspect.
accent after you drink vodka.
We're on the same aspect, right, me?
Listen.
That doesn't help.
No,
man.
I'm saying it's helping. I'm not saying it's helping anything.
Yo.
I'm just drinking because I want to drink right now.
Yo, invest in XRP.
Oh, he found a new one.
Shut
He
up.
found a new one.
Not XRP.
The fact that you call it XRP and not Ripple is just a
Because it's easier
Actually
to
has some studies.
no
that,
Ripple
if you
XRP.
ingest a
XRP,
small amount
One
of
syllable, three
alcohol
syllables.
every day is
buy
good for healthy.
XRP.
What's
Buy
your
XRP.
name?
Suppression of oxygen.
Hands, man.
XRP.
Okay.
Are you calling my mom a prostitute?
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I don't think
at
anybody
XRP
said
right now.
called your mom anything, dude.
Look at XRP.
Everybody's
Anyways,
chill.
Eric, what do you think, bro?
Do you even know what Ripple is?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, it's
What is
bad
it?
coding.
It's a crypto.
Not even. It's. I would. No. I
Bad
wouldn't call
coding
it
coin.
crypto. Like, do you know what it's used for? Do you know what the story of Ripple, or you just
Yeah,
found out what the
you buy
cryptocurrency
Ripple
was a
to
week
help
ago,
the hedge
man?
funds.
I just found out right now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So I came here.
Nobody
as fast as I
listened
can.
to.
I
Question
came
everything.
to tell you guys.
I wrote the right person.
They told me something about fraud.
Okay, who's they? I don't want to hear it. Thank you.
I'm Morgan.
In the other Discord chat.
Cool.
Okay,
you can-
but,
you can-
put the shark in 3 months on Ripple and say that you are not
Well,
fucking
Ripple
back.
isn't blowing up. Ripple actually is still trying to
TikTok, I'm
recover
sorry.
from what it was. Ripple is still trying to recover from the price it was like
I
a
said
couple months ago
TikTok
when
is
the
blowing up, not Ripple.
the Security and Exchange Commission, the one that's investigating us apparently, they actually said Ripple is
I
doing
totally
some-
do not work for the SEC.
Oh,
Cool.
I work.
But the SEC fucked Ripple over a
Buying
little bit.
hentai. I don't work for them either. Buying hentai. No, it's fine. Don't do it.
Buy Ripple.
Yeah, that could create some
Oh,
problems.
we are not squeezing silver. Oh my god.
You can't squeeze silver.
Okay, so how many dollars are currently being shorted of silver? How many dollars?
There, you cannot squeeze silver.
Okay, so
The
figure out how
silver
many dollars
ETF
are being shorted, and then
No, stop thinking about the top dollar.
Okay, but then my question is,
What would
how
be the
many
next
dollars? How many dollars are in silver? Because if there's $10 billion of silver, like GameStop, like if GameStop was a 10 billion market cap stock, then silver is a peanut compared to like the rest of the banking system. If silver is as big as you're saying, if silver is as big as you're saying, it would take a lot more than just us pumping silver. It would take hundreds of thousands of dollars from all of us to have the impact that our $500
We would
had
have
on
to
GameStop.
own silver. We would have to own it physically.
XRP.
Silver's.
So
which ticker are you talking about? SLV?
So you're not buying.
So now it's gonna blame us for all the bullshit they are doing.
Hey,
Yo, Eric, so you're not getting XRP.
We are
$10
as a people, we are dropping the value. That's why silver's going down. You cannot own silver unless you actually own silver hand on hand.
Exactly.
Silver cannot be
If you go to
squeezed.
CNN.com right now, the story on the front page is GameStop.
Yo, Eric, so XRP is bad.
Okay, shut up, man. Every 4 seconds, if you're just gonna name any new asset that's going up 1%, and I don't know what to tell you.
So is it bad?
What's your so if you're going to try to do a silver short squeeze, according to the USGS, there's 1.74 million metric tons of silver that have been discovered throughout the beginning of written history, and all of the silver discovered would fit in a cube 55 meters on each side. So that's how much silver there is in the world. Executing.
I don't think they're going to
Silver and gold is
I am
not
not a
the
financial
organized to do
advisor.
it.
Yeah, you might be
can't
right about
do
that.
with
Hey,
silver
come
or
on,
gold.
guys, that's bullshit. No one is doing that. They
We are
just
simple people with a proud.
No
people.
one can do that with silver and gold. Keep that in mind.
Well, you know what? We're gonna find out, right? Like, we're gonna find out.
You're not
Not
ready
ready
yet.
yet.
Silver's market
I'm
cap is in the
personally not
trillions.
gonna participate in
Yeah,
anything like that.
silver is 1.42 trillion.
Probably more than that, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Have you looked at the real
I don't even know
stock?
what that number was.
Well,
Look
which
at the
stock are you
real
talking
stock.
11 trillion.
We're not talking about a stock. We're talking about an actual fucking commodity like silver.
Yeah, right.
We're talking about buying an actual silver
That's what I'm
coin
saying,
or a
like, what
bullion
ticker?
and shoving it up your ass. It's not a ticker. There's no ticker for silver.
Oh,
guess
you guys
can
are
type in-
talking about buying actual silver?
Well, there is a
Fuck
ticker, but it depends
that. I mean,
where,
I'm not
like,
gonna-
what. I'm sure
not
there's
going
tickers.
anywhere to do this.
What's
I'll
it?
do it. I'll do it from the house.
Buy silver sale.
Like iSilver, it's SLV is the ticker.
Bro,
Well, that's an ETF.
I haven't gotten a haircut for 4 months. How the fuck am I gonna buy silver?
Gold and shit.
Yeah, but you would need millions.
No
Millions.
investigating anything.
And I mean, and so what if they do? So what? So somebody posted something on the internet, right, of publicly available information and said, hey, here's a potential opportunity. Take it or not.
Buy
What's the
AMC
problem
and
with
hold
that?
those.
Is that even illegal?
Oh, we're back to
You're
those.
right.
Buy AMC and hold those, bro. XRP.
Yeah, no, because think about it. We're going from people talking about fucking over a hedge fund and let's give the finger
like
to Wall
the
Street.
banking
To
system.
we want to fuck over the entire monetary system of one of the largest commodities in the world now.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, you can't do that, but it's the difference between saying, "Oh, if we protest in the street, maybe a small company will stop doing child labor." And we're comparing that, which is GameStop, to like we're going to overthrow the world government.
Right.
There's a big difference. They're not going to arrest you for
You are
simply
right.
protesting free speech at one. The other one is a lot
So there'll be more
actually really wanted
protection
to stick
against
it to the
this.
system.
But
what
how
about
many people? How many people would join
if they worked in tandem collectively? If they really wanted to stick it to the system, they would dump the dollar itself and start doing their daily transactions with crypto.
How many people are willing to be?
Oh
poor?
boy, that's shit right there too.
25.
What's the next one world currency?
Buy AMC and hold those.
There probably won't be for a while, but the next one it's not going to be one world. Like China's just going to make their own decentralized China token.
You were asking
Yeah, exactly.
people
Everybody's probably
before.
going to come out with their own decentralized currency. Like the government would probably make their own once they find out.
Yeah,
that crypto
China's
is
already
right.
doing that, and China's going to do their best to fuck over the Americans.
Oh, they're already doing a pretty good job.
Sorry, yeah, I said the word decentralized. I meant it's decentralized as in it's run by nodes in a blockchain type manner, but it is controlled in volume by the Chinese government.
Just because you're anonymous to the blockchain, but once you connect the blockchain with the person, then you can track all purchase and everything they make, like all purchases they make with their account.
Yeah, because decentralized doesn't mean anonymous, right? A lot of stuff can be decentralized. Like uTorrent is decentralized.
To do that. I mean, yeah, but on uTorrent, you can see everybody's IP and everything. You can see what you can.
No, and that's why I'm saying don't conflate the word decentralized with like anonymous or not hackable or not controllable.
Right.
Decentralized just mean it will run on a blockchain type technology. Because if you think decentralized just means online, then WeChat or like WePay or whatever the Chinese use for their day-to-day stuff is a currency.
That's why you don't want to get the vacuum scene.
But like the blockchain's public, but you know. You can see the numbers, but until you can make the connection, it's completely anonymous. So you can connect that wallet ID with a person.
Yeah, but listen,
let me put it this way.
You're going to have companies like FICO and all these guys collecting that information and reselling it. Guaranteed that.
Buy AMC and hold those.
Because basically the coin's value may not be controllable.
Honestly, that sounds like a good business.
The people are controllable. The people are the commodity.
Hey, let me say this.
Hey, start next time you like.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Just look at how ads are transferred across your devices. Like you'll see, if you look for shoes in your computer, like I can almost guarantee that when you go on your phone, you'll start getting ads for shoes on your phone, despite looking at it on your computer first.
Let me sum it up.
I get those all the time. Just start paying attention to it.
We're trying to do something, right?
Facebook Pixel and similar things like that.
We are trying to do something. There is a very big deficit of people trying to do something.
What exactly are you trying to do when you say something?
I'm finished.
Just let me finish. Let me say my piece, and then y'all can go back to your blabber.
It's just a bump and dump. That's it.
Just let me finish, and then you can go back to whatever you're saying.
Buy AMC and hold those.
My own personal opinion. We're trying to do something. We don't actually know what we're trying to do.
We're trying to buy AMC and hold those.
Let me finish. There's no hedge fund. There's no one person telling us anything. As a group of people, we're trying to do something. And we know the end result with that we want. But
what's the end result? No, I'm actually curious because
the end result is that we become the elite. That's the end.
Okay, but then the rest of the poor would just be doing the same thing to you.
Well, that's our end result.
So the end result is to get rich, and that sounds like pretty bad. Like,
let me finish. Let me finish.
All right.
You keep blabbering, so let me finish. You're talking about the end result that I'm gonna get to. All right. As a people, we're trying to get to that point to where there is no bottom dollar. As in, everybody's rich.
So socialism.
Star Trek.
No,
Star Trek.
No.
Bernie.
Are you guys familiar with Star Trek though? Go ahead, dude. Finish. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, be brief.
Imagine.
But
no,
AMC and hold
Star
those.
Trek had
For the
a
most
device
part,
that you could walk up to and ask it for anything that you want. Food, clothing, anything. It just makes it for you.
But
So
we're
there was
not
an
asking
unlimited
for
supply.
that.
But that requires technology and advancements.
Exactly.
That's not
That-
something you just do by fucking over a hedge fund. I don't know how those conflate and correlate. One's a utopia.
Can I finish what I'm trying to say?
Okay, you gotta spit out your point sooner. You can't go on for like 4 minutes.
Yo,
Well,
Eric, why
you
you
have to at least let me get more than 4 sentences.
All right, go.
Eric, why are you underage drinking?
It's okay to talk.
I'm
slow.
not
Let him-
underage.
Let him
You say you're
talk.
20.
Yeah, in Canada, legal age is 18. Fuck yourself. Go on.
No, not you. I wasn't saying you sound like you're drunk. I was talking about.
Imagine being old enough to get your
Southern
leg blown off in war. Imagine being old
go
enough
on,
to
go
get
on.
your
I
leg
want to
blown
finish.
off in
I want
war,
to
but you
finish.
can't drink alcohol.
Let him finish.
I will drag this out as less as possible. I get it. I'm a slow talker. I get that. But at the same point, we all have the same mission, yes?
Yeah,
You know what
I
the
agree
mission
with
is.
that.
We do.
Money?
We do.
Yeah,
we really
Morgan.
do.
Tell
We
him,
all want
Morgan.
what's above us.
Exactly.
Freedom. We
And
want
it was-
fucking
it's
freedom.
it's for
But
what?
a lot of people are letting greed become that freedom.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yes, Sirski.
So let something bigger than your greed take a hold, man. Listen to your inner self. Like, what do you feel? Do you feel like selling, or do you feel like sticking it to the man? That's all I really got to say, man. Like, what do you feel like? Do you feel like making money or sticking to the man?
Well, the current system in
That's
the
your
United
own.
States
That's your own
Can't
decision.
I do both?
Yeah.
That is your own decision.
They're both
Me
lucrative
personally-
concepts based on people's perceptual ideology.
Let me put it this way: I put $500 into the stock market, not expecting a goddamn thing, but to stick it to the man. What did you do?
I like to take it
What did I
further
do?
than that.
I helped one of my friends run for Congress here in my state. He lost, but he came in second. He won the primary and came in second.
That's
and then
pretty
I'm gonna help him run for Senate, for United States Senate.
But like, what
I'm
did
trying to
everybody else
convince
do?
you.
Did you just do it to like pay off the fact that you bought some shit you shouldn't have bought?
No,
Like-
I didn't make any money at all.
No,
doing that.
not you, not you.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Not
I
you.
lost money doing
Besides
that.
besides my balls touching the floor, what else do we have to talk
Why are
about?
you talking about your balls, bro? A lot of men.
The
that's
stupid
gay.
short squeeze on silver that doesn't exist, and they are pushing for us.
Your balls,
I
man.
think
This
we've all
is
gotten to
something
the
bigger
point that
than
it just
you.
doesn't make sense.
You should do
This
some
is
little
us trying to
economy.
take down something that's corrupt.
I don't think you're doing as much as you think you're doing. Like you are sticking it to the man, but you're sticking it to a man. You're sticking it to one hedge fund.
But
I don't think
Exactly, but I can't do a lot. I am one person. I am one
I'm
person.
here for trading crazy shit. Thank you.
You're smarter than that. You're
There's
smarter
millions
than
of people
you're
that
smarter than
feel
saying
that
stick to
pain.
the man.
My thing is that I'm
Okay, one at a time.
Because so many people have
actually-
been held down and haven't had opportunity to make money like our parents did and our grandparents, because of a number of different reasons, a whole mess of people feel that pain, right, and want to rebel against the current
Thank
system.
you.
Well, the concept is abundance. The concept is
Same time.
abundance. We don't
I
want to
don't wanna
fuck. We
make
don't
money.
need to fuck anybody.
Right, totally.
It's
And
about
there's
abundance.
and the boomers are really, I mean, there's no question that they had a much bigger bull run than we did in the economy and the market. I'm somebody that
I don't
It
think that
definitely did.
holds up true for the next 30
does.
years. I think we're having just
the
as good of a
next
bull
30
run in the
years, you're
next
right.
20 years as compared to the
We
last
definitely
30 years.
did.
Yes, I talked
have
about
no-
this last night. The long-term secular bull market that we came into
who's the
in
bubbling
around
guy?
2016.
No, it's
Say it again?
not, bro. Yeah, blame me for everything.
Okay, so from
the Doge
from
guy.
about 2000 until 2016, the stock market has been going sideways, basically, right? Like, there's a number of people that have this thesis. Look at it. Just take a look at
since
the S&P
2016,
500.
sorry, since the 20.
Yes, yeah.
You're
So
saying?
take the basic idea is you take the S&P 500, zoom out to 1920. You'll see a long-term secular market till the 40s, then World War II. Then you'll see another long-term secular till about this. There's some some dips in there, until about the 80s and then 2000s, and then from 2000 to 2016 right now, just the whole market was going sideways. It was consolidating.
Okay, so
And then
2000
now,
to 2016 is where we're using that.
2000 to 2016 was basically consolidation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
But that was
2016 is a breakout.
That was mainly because, though, if you start at the year 2000, you're starting at an all-time peak of the .com bubble. But yes,
but look at 2008 to 2021.
Look at the
But you're going with that aspect, like you're going with like this whole thing.
But my point on this is that if you look at the growth rate, and I don't have them at the tip of my mind right now. I've done this analysis. There's a bunch of research on this, right, that you can go look at. But you can do it yourself. If you invested in 1980 to 2000, right, like if you kind of grew up there, or 1960 to 1980, there was more opportunity in terms of total percentage growth across.
So can I do it? Can I do it quickly? I will tell you. On Google, the farthest back I can go for the S&P 500 ticker is 1981. 1981. So if I go from 1981 to the
Google
peak
wasn't
at 2000.
No, Google doesn't have that.
If I go from 1981 to the peak at 2000, it's about 1,000% return. Right?
No,
if I go from 2008 to the bottom, or 2009 to 2021, a much shorter, kind of a relatively shorter period of time, it's a 500%, and I'm sure it will hit 1,000% in the next 5 years.
I know, but in 40 years ago, a fucking house was.
So I'm not sure. Like the stock market's growing pretty fast still. It's still on a pretty upward pace.
The problem is
I know it might not be as
say 40 years ago, but like you're in a whole different country.
Buy AMC and hold those.
He has a lot of work on this. It's an interesting hypothesis.
Eddie, you've lost my last bit of respect. You're muted.
Wow.
So let me
It's only because you're drunk.
I'll post some of this stuff. It's this guy talks about it. I think it's legit to at least consider it as a viewpoint. No,
I'm not. I'm definitely not saying that we're as in a good of a position as maybe the people who were coming to America like in the 50s, 60s, even before. But I definitely disagree with the notion that there isn't still room for financial literacy to help you be wealthy. Because at the current trends, the S&P and the NASDAQ are still growing at 10-15% a year, meaning in 20-30 years with decent investments and none of this GME gambling every week, you will be rich even if you start in the lowest.
I think there's a great opportunity right now and for the next 10, 20, 30 years to do fantastic in the stock market.
Yeah, and I don't think that involves fucking over the big man, as we're saying. I don't think we need to fuck over a hedge fund to make money. You actually don't make money by fucking over most hedge funds because it'll cause a collapse of the market and lose money yourself. Right? In 2008, if you fucking went and exposed the markets, you would have probably taken more of an L than the big banks did. Right, the lowest class of society is hit hardest by the economic collapse. The people who can't even afford to know what stocks are going to be hit hardest, not the man.
So what's the end game?
But there's that underlying, there is some confidence lost in the U.S. government and the systems.
I think but that's been a trend for the last 10 years. That's been a trend for the last 10, 15 years.
That's true, and there's been a number of escalations that have happened in this country that are a little bit concerning, right, as to our structure. But America's history has been full of stuff like this, and I don't know that it really impacts the stock market in any way.
Yeah, no, class warfare has never been a new concept, right? It's not like as of the year 2016, people are like, wait, there's poor people who are not making enough money. Oh, there's rich people. This has literally been the talking point since the beginning of America.
And then you have everybody in the middle,
overthrowing
right?
of certain parts of the government, right? Like that's the risk that I'm talking about, and it doesn't seem as real anymore. But there is a risk, right? Like some people think that what Ted Cruz and some of those guys are doing is trying to a separatist movement, right? And that would definitely change the economics in the United States if that were to happen. In the short term, that's highly unlikely. But if you zoom out to a 5, 10, 15-year view, things maybe change a little bit. And, if Texas decides to secede from the Union, that's a war, most likely. Right, so
that's how I see it. Is people are waking up, being screwed over for a long time,
Trust
and
me,
more people are
Texas won't secede. It's not as sustainable as I think it is.
Well, I don't think that it's going to happen, but I think that there's enough energy in the country right now for this kind of shit to be going on. And
there is, but you have to look at the world as a whole, right? Ignore America. The world's fucking crazy. Every day there's a country revolting, revolution, people dying, and it's like it goes on.
But not in the United States.
Hold on. Regarding Texas seceding from the United States, this isn't 1861.
You would see nullification before secession.
Hey,
No, no,
I'm not saying that,
exactly.
that they're going to do it. What I'm saying is that there's a movement of people that are coalescing around some of these ideas, and that
But this
adds
isn't
some
new. This
volatility
kind of
and
spikes.
probably
Yeah,
to the
there's
stock
actually, if you look in
market,
history,
maybe.
there's spikes of ups and downs of this type of sentiment
sure.
and behavior, right? In
Totally.
America, there was racism, and there was like a lot of people who believed one way and a lot of people who believed another way, and then America kind of unified and became a little bit more hippie-ish, and then there was war, and a lot of people believed one way, and there was a separation.
That's what I hope
and then
will
people
happen
became
is, yeah.
together, and then drugs was a big thing, and they came together, and then the Occupy Wall Street movement happened. This isn't a new concept. People come together. Now we have social and
You
political
cannot put
divide, and
drugs
people
in
come
the
together.
same aspect.
Well, look, at the end of the
war
day, what I like to emphasize here is as the dollar becomes less and less stable due to deficit spending and printing and etc. The way that people are eventually going to go, they're going to move away from banks, move away from traditional financial institutions, and move away from centralized, controlled government fiat currency, and they're going to do the ultimate revolt of all, and they're going to strip currency, the monopoly over currency away from the government, and take the power back by just adopting cryptocurrency for all their transactions.
You are 100% right, but the most likely thing that's going to happen is there is going to be both crypto and regular fiat. There is not a world with just crypto, and there is not a world with just fiat, but there is definitely a world with both. And I think somewhere in the middle
in the
is where it's
immediacy,
actually going to be. It's not going to be. It's not going to be America's going to wake up one day and Biden's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, U.S. dollar isn't used anymore.
No, don't get me wrong, dude. It's going to take 15 years to transition.
Well, money, like most things, is just a placeholder for value.
Right? Because what if it's replaced with a world currency that's always just pegged to $1, right? It's not Bitcoin and
People
crypto.
aren't going to adopt it. It won't be stable.
If people don't adopt it, congratulations, you can't buy anything else.
What defines the value of a dollar? You can't have it define itself.
It's always pegged to 1 cent. It's one piece of bread. It's always pegged to the price of one piece of bread. Right? You can adjust it for inflation, whatever.
Yo,
how is that any different than electronic US dollars?
I've never heard anything about bread.
I don't believe there is such thing as a
Question. Wait.
Oh, no way. They'll go to so
there's not enough
Federal
gold.
Reserve,
There's not enough gold.
The valuation of gold would be like
Federal
$100,000
Reserve
an ounce.
has a stated target for the United States of 2% inflation, right? Like that's it. Remember, the Federal Reserve is the founding entity of the stock market in the United States, and they're doing everything they can to create about 2% inflation in the United States, and and that means, and now they came out this week and said that the priorities have changed, right? Their main priority right now is highest employment, so maybe that changes things a little bit. As soon as they touch those interest rates, especially going up, we'll see that impact on the stock market that moment. But
I think it's gonna fall in the same exact.
They're not going to switch to gold standard or anything like that. That would be regressive.
Honestly, short, there isn't going to be
why not
a
just
one world currency how you think it is. Well, then they'll just make a new currency that you trust that's equal to the thing, right? Why would you trust the U.S. government to issue you U.S. coin?
Yeah, I mean, is there even a problem with the currency right now? Like, why everybody's trying to change the money, like the currency, and like, what's the
Yeah, I
problem?
think the U.S. dollar is like,
What
there's
is
no
the fucking
problem. There isn't a fucking
No,
problem.
the problem is that it's not voluntary.
The dollar is getting weaker.
It's not what?
It's not voluntary. You're forced to use it.
The dollar was strong as hell.
No, you're not forced to.
Ago.
Who the fuck
Yes,
is
you are.
forcing you to use the U.S. dollar?
You have to pay taxes in U.S. dollars. Of course.
Okay, who's forcing you to pay taxes?
But you have to
They'll
pay
put you
taxes
in
on
prison.
Bitcoin too.
You don't have to use money. You can just live homeless.
You can just be homeless.
It's just because think of money. Money's just a placeholder of value.
Even accent is
right. So
what
my
does that
question
have
to you is,
to do with
what's
Bitcoin?
stopping you from using only Bitcoin right now if you
Yeah,
wanted to,
right.
or literally
Nobody-
using
nobody-
only another meme currency or whatever
Nobody
you want? You want to
accepted
pay
it
people
because
millions of gold. But that's what free market is. If you want to do something that not enough people in the world want to do, then that's your fault.
It's actually
Yeah, but the problem is there's a limited number of Bitcoin and it's approaching the limit of coins that can be released.
and
Okay,
the
that's fine.
computing on its blockchain is
Yeah, we're
really
gonna wait for a
zero
fucking
problem to do it in
blockchain
real
close
time.
5 minutes in the gas station. Hell no, Bitcoin is a fucking.
Any of you guys in Wall Street Bets crypto?
No.
I don't like talking about Bitcoin.
Hold up,
I have a lot of it.
question,
I hate talking about it. It's annoying.
Question.
No, I need help.
Hold
I
on.
just
Hold
can
on.
someone
Question.
teach me? Can someone
Talk
teach
to
me
me.
how to use Binance?
Oh, Binance is so simple, man. Fucking 125. I haven't been doing that. Let's go. Let me
I
do
just
some
downloaded
leverage.
it.
Okay. Last thing I'm gonna say or ask is, what state in the U.S. makes the most money? Isn't it Texas?
California.
Yeah, it's probably California.
California.
New York.
Californians are shit all mate.
California with the hood in Texas.
Economy in the world, yeah.
Why 6th or 14th?
I don't know. Like he's just saying if California was its own country, it would be one of the top 20 countries
No,
in the world.
I agree. Yeah, I've heard that.
It's probably closer to 14th, but yeah.
is that a consequence?
I'm
Is that a
Canadian.
consequence
California
of
economy is
the
bigger than ours.
trafficking between Mexico and the
Probably.
southern border and
Long story short, don't worry.
about-
Your U.S. dollar is not collapsing anytime soon, and
Does
a
anyone want-
decentralized currency isn't going to take over anytime
Yeah,
soon.
they will make sure that it doesn't collapse.
Anyone want to talk about options instead of Bitcoin?
Dude, I don't even understand options.
Sure, let's
So
talk about
please.
futures. I'm buying Bitcoin futures. Let's go.
Oh, okay, 5th.
Insane.
That was close. You were really close.
What's the U.S. as a whole, though? The U.S. is the biggest, isn't it?
Yes, sir. On some metrics.
China would be up there too, though, eh?
Yeah, well, they're probably like number 2.
Probably.
Depends what metric you use.
Who here knows a lot about Colombians?
I mean, who knows if they're even accurately reporting their numbers? I mean, let alone the U.S.
Yeah, but you can see exports and imports, though. That tells a big story.
Yeah,
That's pretty well
most
known.
metrics use GDP.
Yeah, the
and GDP
US
is the amount
US
of money that came out of a country and into a
The
country.
U.S. exports like
right now,
1/4 of the
we can't
import.
buy. We can't buy the ticker
Yeah, long story
SL.
short,
Fucking silver.
buy some.
We can't
Say
buy
SLV.
silver.
On what? Robinhood? Don't use Robinhood.
On
No, I know,
Binance.
no. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm seeing the fucking news. That's stupid.
Wait, where?
What do you mean? I can still buy it.
I can buy it. I put an order in for silver SLV calls like today. They'll go in on Monday.
Yeah, right now I don't think you can.
On Monday I can. Yeah.
The amount of them, but then that
Well, he means the volume. Like
yeah, the
the
volume. But doesn't that mean your
SML,
IV is super high?
I'll tell you what the IV is right now. Which
How do you
contract?
how can you tell? My question. I don't really care what it is right now because I don't have a frame point. What was it a week ago or before, like when it was stable? Because if IV went from 1%, because silver has literally been like a pretty not volatile asset.
I'll find out.
And it went to 20%. You're getting an IV crush.
SLV's up 6% for the week.
Oh boy, we're GME's up what 400?
Yeah, but the market caps aren't comparable though.
Bumping them.
Aren't they both? So SLV's like 15 billion, and then GameStop. What is GameStop now?
SLV is just the ETF though.
The IV for SLV is at 67.85. A month ago it was 45.84, and a week ago it was 36.61. The 52-week high is 93.68, and the 52-week low is 16.8.
And that's for IV?
That's yeah.
Okay. So no, it that seems like it fluctuated really high then.
It did.
No, well, it's if you're doing calls like you know what you're doing, right? When you're buying a call after the IV's exploded, like you obviously have much less potential than buying it before the hype exists.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I also
but no, it's still if you're bullish on this movement, go for it. But,
I also had upside. Like I've had exposure to gold and silver for years, so I caught the upside already. So I'm not putting a lot of money into it anyways. Plus, I'm also taking AMC profits and buying the calls with them, so I don't really give a shit.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I got a question about the SLV calls.
Yeah.
So right now I'm on it for say February 5th. There's a there's a $23.50 call. That's only a 0.04% above the break even. And
Yo,
right
is this
under it,
energy
there's a
guy? Is this
minus
energy guy?
0.40
Before you go
break even.
forward,
Like
is this
break even
energy guy talking?
25.19.
Is this energy call guy talking?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No.
You
said February 5th, 25?
Slayer from last night.
Yeah.
$25, you said?
No, the $23.50 call. And then look at the $23 call on February 5th.
Okay.
What about you quoting
it's
prices
only
right
a-
now?
I'm
it's
seeing
only
the
a
last.
1 cent break even, and then the other one is minus like 10 cents break even.
Okay,
What would
because what
happen
you're
if
not
I buy the
understanding
minus
is
one?
you're not understanding that price is as of last night.
That's the last.
On Monday, that will be completely different.
They will go up in price.
Say if it was right now, what
You're
would
not
happen?
you're not finding one. The reason you're seeing that is because when the price isn't updated to the actual, like, there's zero volume on that. Like, you won't find one that makes you money. Like, if you scour really well and you find a good deal and you put in a limit, and for some reason someone sells a shitty call to you, you might make some money, but most likely, like
since these are so cheap, like
well, they're
on
not.
Monday,
You don't
should
know
I-
the price.
What do you mean they're so cheap?
or-
'Cause if they're so cheap, your percent return is only so much because you're only putting in so
Price
much.
is gonna on Monday morning when the market opens up again. The prices are gonna update and they'll be completely different than what they are now.
Yeah.
So you're
only
seeing the
seeing the
prices
last
of
trade.
close of Friday, and like even after it closed, there was a bunch of movement since then. In the after hours and stuff. So you just gotta wait till Monday morning to get the new prices, and sometimes they're just wrong.
So are you guys
especially
gonna
over
buy
weekend.
them? Buy
Except
calls
for right
SLV?
now,
I'm not in SLV, so I don't have any opinion on it.
I'm buying SLV calls if they're the right
For
price on Monday.
Okay,
what
again,
expire date?
your question is this: what percentage gain are you looking for? Because if you like, what percent up do you think SLV will go?
The moon.
Well,
To the
no. What do you
moon,
mean
yes.
the moon? I'm not.
But why?
This
But
isn't
why?
a short term.
Why?
I'm buying April
But why?
calls.
Sorry, I'm joking.
Okay.
No, the point is silver is going to go up now. Okay, fine. We get silver up 20%. Are you fine with a 40% return on your options, 60%, 80%?
Oh, yeah,
Because
I'd
you
be
can get that
thrilled.
in one day. You can get that in one day if you just estimate what BlackBerry or AMC is going to do, a stock that might have been a little bit down. You can make much more return.
Yeah, but your downside isn't going to be the same.
Yeah,
Either.
so
You're not
but I'm
risking
saying
much
if
of a
you know
downside.
what you're doing, like if you know silver, if you're just getting into this right now, like, oh, should I just buy silver? You guys are talking about silver. My answer is, well, what's your goal with silver? If you know what silver is and there's a reason you're getting into silver, then yes. If you're just getting into silver to make money, there's more money to be made elsewhere.
I don't quite honestly. I just don't want to buy more bullion in any form.
No, because you're someone who's owned silver before. I'm not arguing. with you.
I
You
have
100%. But I don't think
yeah.
everyone in here who might be hearing about silver and they're like, oh, like they're not buying it for the same reason you are.
Yeah, I mean, if there's an upside, I just want to capture it. That's all. But I'm not buying short-term calls, anyways. I'm buying them for April.
If you
money
buy
or out-
long term, doesn't that just eat up the contract and stuff every day?
No, that's on not knowing
What's
that
the
long
IV on
term
these right now?
options
What do
don't
you
have
mean?
any squeezing for time decay.
Like
So the implied
I'm
volatility,
not
we're
buying
looking at the
short-term
Aprils.
options.
Options that are deep in the money and far away dates barely
and-
lose any value as time goes by, which is why they're just ways that you can amplify your returns. Because the intrinsic value is almost all there.
The longer you buy,
Like,
the
I would
worse,
say,
'cause
except
data
for
just eats it up.
unless there's a really high IV, and sometimes you'll get a problem with that. But if
Yeah,
they're far enough out,
usually buying leaps. The whole point of buying leaps is to not buy them during the time of high IV.
that is exactly what I do. Like I buy
Like leaps are amazing
during low
vehicles,
IV.
and that's the thing. If you use leaps, you can leverage your risk how you want. You can buy the deepest in the money and the furthest time out, and you'll get like almost a 99%.
Literally what I did with Nokia.
Yeah, you get 99%.
Do you guys buy spreads for SPY? Or puts?
I sell call credits, covered calls.
What about the puts? Buy puts for SPY?
I don't do spreads.
I don't really fuck with puts very often unless it's some sort of butterfly or something like that. And even that, for me it's too complicated, so I try to keep it a little bit more simple.
Is he asking if you sell puts or buy them?
How old were you guys? Oh my bad. Damn, I fucking trashed that. How old were you guys when you got on the stock?
Selling puts is a infinite loss potential.
Well, yeah, that's why I was kind of wondering.
That's
what's he
why I don't
asking
fuck
about?
with it.
Yeah,
unless there's some sort of coverage or there's some sort of spread or something like that.
Oh my
like
god!
we just saw a crash course on why you don't.
A bunch of voices.
Right.
Why? Like we just saw a crash course on why you don't fuck around with like infinite potential losses. So maybe let's not do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it as a spread or something, then you limit your loss, and and it's fine. But then you also limit your gain in a simple spread. So,
or else you end up like Melvin.
Say, hey, someone remember how much was silver in 2008?
Like $50
something, wasn't it?
Yeah, before the fucking crash.
Oh,
right. Yeah,
I think its all-time high was like 40 some shit.
I mean, there's other metrics to look at gold and silver prices. You can measure them against the Dow if you really want. I wouldn't even worry that much about the US dollar price. Just look like gold to Dow ratio or something like that.
On a serious note, though, is anybody in here in GME? Because I have to ask.
I only have 11 shares.
I am diamond handing GME the fuck out of it.
I have like a huge position, so I'm just kind of curious.
How huge?
750 shares.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Bought at $50.
My sell orders are at $5,000. What about you guys?
Hold on. So, but what is your question though?
Oh, I just wanted to know who in here had GME. Who in here had GME? Because I'm just trying to find more people to talk.
You gotta watch this. Watch.
Who's
trying to find how GME went.
Well, dude, it's diamond hands, man. Look, my plan is a couple things.
No, I would say saying diamond hands is a decent answer, but the real answer should be average into it if you want to collect some profits, right? Like you made a decent amount of money, and I'm not sure what your financial position was before this. Yes, like 750 shares is a lot, right? If that was like
it's $340,000 profit.
Yeah. So my point is, if that's a lot of money for you, you sound like you're not super old. If that's a lot of money for you, don't just it's silly to take this idea. Diamond hands, hold forever, sell some.
I am.
Listen, take enough profits to cover your initial investment. You put in $30-something thousand.
Who's saying no? Who's saying no? How much money do you have?
Yeah, you have 4 fucking shares, man. Everyone talking in here has like $100. This guy has $400,000. This guy could buy out your life with just selling a couple of shares. If you have a serious position and that means something to you, like, do you understand? And you're telling someone, I don't care that you've just made a life-changing amount of money. Keep holding because ha ha ha.
Yeah, I was about to. I was
everybody. It doesn't matter if I have 7 shares or fucking 700 shares. If you sell, you fuck it for everybody.
Yes, it does matter.
No, I'm not saying sell all. I'm saying sell enough to cover your initial investment.
If everybody just sells some, then we lose.
No, you don't lose them. That's not how a short squeeze or a gamma squeeze works.
That's how it's going to play out. I swear to God.
Okay, well then what's the strategy? Hold until what? Hold until when? Hold until what?
Till they go bankrupt and they don't buy anything?
And it fucking dips down to $20.
Pretty much.
And then what? And then what? And then everyone sells at the exact same time and you get in the same position as before.
You're not going to be talking. Just going to keep fucking talking. All right, you got to keep talking, dude. Don't worry about it.
Fucking stupid.
Okay.
Every time somebody buys,
what's gonna happen.
Every time somebody buys,
that's the only fact. That's the only fact that's true is that we don't know what's going to happen. And so a good way to approach this situation is to have a plan for all the possible outcomes, right? Like it could go up, it could go down, it could go sideways, it could go quickly, it could go slowly. And so you just need to have a plan that works for you.
We don't even know what's going to happen in pre-market on Monday. It could fucking tank.
Which is why I'm saying don't have this idea that it's like I'm going to risk a life-saving amount of money just because you sell enough shares to cover so that at least you're not taking an L on this, right?
Look, hear me out. I was literally
dollar
thinking
cost average into your sells.
Hear me out. So I have 140K in other stocks, okay? I'm only 19. I was honestly thinking about just dumping the whole thing, like dumping GME and just saying fuck it. But I mean, I might just dump 200K of it, keep 100K in it for memes, and see what happens. Like,
what's your cost basis?
And that's the point.
$50.58 a share, 750 shares.
Like you still put a decent amount into it. My idea is if you want at a minimum sell enough to cover your cost basis, right? Make at least your money back so that at the end of the day, if this does come crashing down because we don't know. Okay, so then take enough, and that's up to you, right? No one can tell you that. So take enough profit where you're leveraging the risk of it could go up much more because the squeeze hasn't been squoze yet, as to say. So you could be seeing another 100, 200% gains. But sell as much as you're willing to sell and risk and limits with some whatever. But don't be stupid and like not have a plan at all and just your only plan is time in hands with hundreds of thousands of dollars because someone with 4 shares is telling you.
Down to zero.
I mean, Eric 180 is 100% correct. If you're feeling tepid, sell just enough to break even if it all comes crashing down. But then
limits.
The rest,
I should probably do that. I'm not gonna, but I probably should.
Can I ask
breaking
where you got all
news.
this money at?
If everyone's
age
doing
19?
it, though, it won't
Breaking
work
news.
anymore.
Yesterday, the market came
just
within
asked me that?
30 seconds of a liquidity crisis, which would have meant infinite money printer go burr.
It wouldn't have.
Yeah.
For some people.
Who
What do you think
happens
happens if Melvin's insolvent? Seriously.
What happens when Melvin?
They get bailed out by private insurance who covers.
I just heard someone say something 19.
And if the private insurance can't cover it, what ends up happening if Melvin can't cover
What about
is just like all hedge funds.
He was asking where you got the money from at 19.
Jesus Christ. Hedge funds work by investing their clients' money on their clients'
and I lucked out
and taking a cut.
And I made 50K off of it.
So what this means is that if Melvin goes broke, because his hedge fund is investing on their behalf, their clients are just as liable for the losses as they are for the profits. And because everybody to even open a hedge fund account needs to dump in $1 million into Melvin just to
Hold
even
up, this shit's glitching. I'll join back.
Suddenly it'll basically be a reverse cash flow of their clients into those that own GME stocks. So Melvin's clients will be on the hook if Melvin goes belly up.
Yeah, but the problem is the price isn't necessarily going to be where it is now. The price could be the price could be $10.
The pressure that's pulling the stock down is the short. All right, so if the short disappears, then the whole fucking price skyrockets.
That's not necessarily true. That is not necessarily true. You're telling me other stocks that don't have anywhere near, like let's say a stock has 1% short flow. You're telling me that stock has no downward pressure?
No, what we're saying is that because Melvin did an illegal and pulled out more shorts than stocks that exist.
Is that necessarily illegal? I actually haven't looked into the.
It is illegal. It is illegal.
Yeah, that is actually very illegal.
Yeah, Melvin did an illegal and pulled out more shorts than stocks that exist, and so they can't get enough stocks to pay back the lenders that they loaned their stocks.
They just have to cover their position. It doesn't even have anything to do with the share.
Their position right now, if it breaks through, their position will be negative trillions of dollars. Not even joking.
Trillions.
Trillions with a T. Yes.
Yeah, it's like 2.7 trillion.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I think in the probabilities of potential scenarios, that's a low probability scenario.
It
like
may be a
less
low
than 1%.
probability scenario. It may be a low probability scenario. We can't really know for sure. However, if it does happen, everybody who has an account with Melvin is going to be on the hook, and that's almost that's
they still are insured. Clients are still insured a bit.
But you'd also have to have like everybody selling at the same time. Everybody would have to sell at the same time.
Not Melvin's insurance, government insurance, because they're a registered brokerage, and registered brokerages and registered financial holding companies can't do.
But it's not even physically possible for that to happen, because everybody would have to have their shares for sale at those prices at the time that happens. And like, there's just all these things would have to line up where yeah, it's theoretically possible, but it's like it's the least likely scenario of how this plays out.
The best
Actually,
case.
it's one of the more likely ones because this has all been planned out for over a month. Like if you've been following the Reddit stream and stuff like that, and like what everybody's been talking about, is that this has been a strategy by the people who are trying to get back at these fucking billionaires. And I think it's beautiful.
Like a guerrilla strategy.
This has been a play since last year by Deep fucking Value. This hasn't been a plan or anything.
Yeah, this isn't like a plan. I agree.
No one's saying that.
Deep fucking
We just
Value
like the
just
stock.
fucking shared his idea, and then everyone just went fucking crazy and jumped on it.
It's a good stock.
It is a good stock. I like playing games.
I'm just saying, like, for the specific infinite squeeze scenario, to like, let's say there's people memeing like, oh, it's going to sell. I'm going to be able to sell a share for $69,420, right? Okay, so can that physically actually happen? And the answer is
For a few people.
almost certainly not.
For maybe a couple people. That's
maybe,
it.
maybe.
That's the problem.
Which would be awesome. Which would be fucking great.
The illusion that there's enough money to just give us all, tens of thousands of dollars per share is
I don't
fucking
believe
crazy.
that.
It's just not true.
But there's not even a way to set that up for it to happen.
Well, they're actually.
Okay, I'll give you an example. I am currently holding GME shares. I am unable to even offer them for sale for more than $1,300.
Oh, I can list them for $50,000.
Yeah, hold it, Coder.
Right, because you have a different broker than me, right?
There is a mechanism by which you could demand hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yes, there is. I know that there is. Yep.
And the mechanism by which that would exist is if a billionaire like Elon Musk literally did a double buyback on all the shares and then told Melvin's clients, "You are my debt slaves for life."
Who says he won't?
Elon's money is
Did you
tied
just
up
call
in Tesla
Elon
stock.
Musk?
Elon's money is tied up, dude. He doesn't have the cash flow to do anything like this. So, but I mean, I could also call my broker and say, hey, I want to offer these GME shares for $69,420.69, please, and they'll do it, right? They'll do it. But the moment that I do that, I lose my liquidity on it, right? Because now I got to make another call on it. Can't get out of it if it drops by 80%. So I just think that there's not a lot of people that are going to make that bet. And there's a lot of controls in place to prevent it from going. Now, I think it could go to $1,000. I think that's like that. You can definitely see a path to that.
But
right?
for those listening,
It's
still not a good idea to buy it.
$1,000 if people are selling 20% of their fucking their holdings right now.
Still what?
It will not happen.
It's
The
still not a
balance
good idea to
between
buy it.
logic and imagination exists in the quantum field.
Like, you're not going to be the guy that sells the top of the wick. Let's just make her. Like,
I think at the end of Monday, we're either at like somewhere at 500-ish, or we're like closer to 100. That's where I think is gonna, like, over Monday or Tuesday, how it's gonna play out.
Yeah. Either we're gonna
One
get
of those
rich or
two
we're going
futures are
back
the
down
highest
broke.
probabilities. We have a high, there's a big cone in front of us, and which, where in it are we gonna end up? I don't know.
Yo, you talking about GME?
But I'm personally gonna hold. Like in a normal stock trade, I would have already been out of this, right? Just with all the whipsawing and everything.
Oh, yeah, this is retarded.
Yeah, right. Like, this is not the normal thing.
This is the dumbest thing.
I'm selling when short interest goes down to 80%.
Well, just realize that they're going based off of what we're saying in this chat and many other chats with their algorithms, and we're going based off of their news and the position that we've already set forth. So
Right.
therefore,
you're not in our other Discord?
It's a strategic, analysis that you have to understand the psychology behind the entire thing, or you're missing the entire point, regardless of what the numbers say.
We're more retarded than they are. Like, they can't win.
One smart person. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a good way of getting my point across. What I was trying to say. It's not even about the meme.
Yeah, the
they're
memes
going
are-
to
memes
start
are the
getting desperate. They are going to start getting desperate, and that's where that's when the price will start fucking. Either they fold or they get
do they
desperate
not
enough
have
that
the
they will
option,
give us
though?
$1,000.
I don't
Do they
care.
not have the option to just hold
Yeah,
their
but the
short
problem is-
position for another 12 months, right? Like, they do have that option. Even
Sure,
if
the key is
even
to
if the
figure out
unrealized
your
loss on
strategy.
it is $5 billion.
If it has an expiry, then no. But yeah, in theory, they could hold it forever.
You guys
Yeah,
know what
it doesn't have an expiry. It just has a borrowing fee. Just
Some of the
borrowing
places
fee.
did.
I don't know. We don't know. We don't know if it has an expiry or not.
Okay.
Well,
we
usually
don't know.
shorts like that don't.
It's a lot of.
How big is Melvin?
Hey, dude.
Yeah, and on top of that, you have to pay short interest.
They did the martingale move. Every time they lost,
to
they
pay what?
double their position. Martingale move. It's when you lose something and you go there
Hello?
and double your
Am I
position.
lagging?
Well, look,
They
at
can
the end of the day, if the infinite squeeze does happen, it will be very hilarious when Sir Rothberg is notified that he owes Big Tits McGee $420.70 million.
It would be a really cool thing to experience to see something like that, right? Like to see a crazy short squeeze. I think we're seeing a slow short squeeze right now. That seems to be, to me, what's happening.
Some big
And I think
players
it's
have to
great.
step up.
It all started.
I would love to see the look on the face of Lord Rothberg as he has to pay Big Tits McGee $420.69 $70 million.
It's so funny.
Wait, you just said that.
You need some big players to step
The
in
guy
for
who's
that
just
to
speaking there,
happen.
was that Engine Seer? Was that him?
Did you
Yo,
just
what
say
up,
that like
Mr.
5
Doge is
seconds
back.
ago?
It all started with
Yeah,
an
that
idea.
was me.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm out of you. You're smart.
You're gonna need some new memes.
How you guys doing? What you guys
Good
talking
ones too.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Yo,
So who's got the memes?
We need memes, bro.
the guy
We'll start
who
making
had
memes.
half a million.
We need a meme channel.
do you guys
Hey,
do-
go on Reddit. Have you guys seen the Reddit? It's called Robinhood Pump and Dump.
No.
It's getting big.
What's that?
What if
I seen
memes becomes the new currency?
There's a new little subreddit thing.
It's called Robinhood Pump and Dump.
Yeah.
That
Go on
sounds
Reddit.
illegal.
Search it.
Where is it? Where is it?
That's definitely illegal.
On Reddit. Yep. I mean, hey, here's the. I don't. Who's gonna
Man,
like?
CNBC is pumping and
delete
dumping
up
off
on
all
it.
day
Who
long.
cares? You know.
They just have to go after whoever started the pump and dump page and is like
who,
a moderator.
Who cares? Even like
They
nobody's
probably care.
Is pump and dump
But I
actually
mean, if you want to
illegal?
get into
Yes.
It's
like what? It's when we say
Isn't that
illegal,
what
are we talking
Elon
about an
does?
SEC rule or a
Shut
federal
up.
law?
You're not
Well,
doing
like,
a
you can't
fucking
collude
pump
to
and dump.
actually pump and
something
dump.
I'm not
what
trying to
Elon
pump
Musk
and dump. I just wonder,
does.
like, what specifically are we referring to when we say it's illegal?
Why does it make it
We're
illegal?
referring to your mom.
So it's against the terms and services of the server that we're on.
I think pump and
the
dump
server?
should be legal.
What is the name of the post? It's Pump and Dump Robinhood.
No. Robinhood Pump and Dump.
I mean,
Over there's just a bunch of group where they decide what day they're gonna pump up a stock and what day they're gonna
Shut
sell.
up.
That is definitely
Dude,
not
shut
legal.
up. Not fucking talking about pump and dumps here.
Yo, relax,
no one's
fam.
trying to do that.
Relax.
I want to be surprised if there was an SEC agent in here, dude.
I think
Yeah,
what's
are you a
important.
Fed? Are you a
You know what I
Fed?
think is what's
If they
important.
fucking
Not
say
me. Not me. I'm not a
you.
Fed. I'm not a
the
Fed.
number and the fucking, if they say the number and when they gonna start, it's fucking crime. They're gonna get fucked.
Well,
Exactly.
you know what?
I
You know what's an
think-
important thing to know in your trading career
I
is:
think that
are
should be
you
legal.
being pumped and dumped? Right? Are you on the pump? Are you the one getting
Yeah.
pumped? And that happens a fuck of a lot, all over the place, on CNBC, on websites, on Discords, all over the place.
Sure.
Learn to recognize that.
Hey,
You
how
don't want to
about
be. You don't want to
Kodak,
be the bag
right?
holder.
What
Yeah,
happened to freedom of speech?
You got pumped and dumped.
Yes, sir.
If you got fucking
Yeah,
dude, I don't
true.
get why you think it's gonna go to $1. You know it has to have a bigger market.
I mean,
cap
it
than
might.
fucking
I don't know,
Facebook.
but I'm saying there was a pump and a
year,
dump
maybe.
happening,
So,
and
Yes,
now
sir.
we're on the dump side of it for a little while.
Yeah, but what happened to
Yeah,
freedom of
but
speech?
here's what you're forgetting. If I just keep holding now, I'm technically getting in early for the
Yo,
next
Eric?
For the
year's
next pump and
and
dump.
dump.
Yeah, we're still early.
Assuming that there's going to be a level that high.
I told everyone yesterday. I found like
I
$12
like
in
his
my old
Doritos
crypto account.
example.
Yeah, I found $12 or like $14 in my old crypto account because it was like $1 in Ethereum, like in 2016, and I just left it. Now it's like $16. Bought Doge, went up to 40. It's down to like 25 now. I'm holding that for life.
Nice.
I told you. I told you.
Nice.
Yeah. I remember being like 12.
You
I
had
remember being
land.
like 12 or 13 and just spending days on faucets to get like 12 cents.
My brother used to have 500,000 and he sold them.
Oh, fucking paper ants type shit.
Damn, bro.
I sold I sold 50,000 Doge.
Yo,
Yo,
is the guy who had 500,000 in GameStop still here?
Yo, I got a really quick question. Yo. So, should I use margin to sell covered calls, or is that a really bad idea?
What?
You wouldn't need margin.
Yeah, what did you just
using margin? The fact that you have to ask this question probably means it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. Also,
well,
it's a really good
maybe
point.
you
If
just
you're using
maybe you just
margin, unless you can cover the margin.
Stated something.
Well,
Because
you
a
can't
covered
buy
call,
dog points.
It's not
covered
call.
call.
Unless they're like
imply
deep
that
into
you
money.
own the shares, so there would be no margin involved.
Are
Maybe
you
there is, and I'm
selling
missing it.
calls, or are you buying calls? Sorry.
I'm selling covered calls. So
That
You don't need margin then.
how if I do? How if I
you want to use your
deep into
margin
money,
to
then?
buy as? Oh, but hold on. But then you would still need shares.
You just have to hold those shares.
Or okay,
Unless you
no,
wanna be
I see what
naked.
you're saying. You're okay. Hold on. So you're saying that you're selling a covered call, but instead of having shares, you're covering it with margin.
That's a naked call.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I'm-
right. Right. Thank you.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right. I just thought it was a really safe strategy.
How many MC
I wouldn't
shares do
go
you
into
guys
that.
have?
That's the opposite of a safe strategy.
Hey guys,
Well,
what
a
do you think
covered
about
call is a
Sundial?
good.
But naked.
What's the
move,
most
right? Like,
AMC
yeah,
shares?
I had SNDL for a time. I think it's a shitty stock.
How many
The nice thing
AMC
about a
shares do you
covered
have,
call
bro?
is you'll make
If you
money
wanna
if the
go
stock
for it,
goes
but I still
sideways,
think that it's a fucking
goes
AMC,
down, or
sell
only goes up a
GameStop.
little. Okay, like you'll make money in all three of those
AMC.
situations, and you have on your side
Everybody
that
short GameStop.
80% of calls expire worthless. You have
That's
those
true,
things
that's
on your
right.
side.
Here's a little tip for Bitcoin. If you ever want to sell Bitcoin covered calls, look up the mirror multiple. When the mirror multiple is above 2, sell the covered calls like 50% past the price. You're eating that premium. If it goes up, you sell the calls, whatever, you made a shit ton of money, way above the historical moving average. If it doesn't go up, then you make the premium and you still have the Bitcoin.
Yeah,
All right. What's your Bitcoin advice for if the price is going to move in exactly 5 minutes?
What?
Not for
5
real.
minutes?
I'm just trading 125 times leveraged
What?
Bitcoin futures. No, on Binance they have it. You can buy 125 times leveraged futures, and you don't have to have any margin of your own because they'll auto liquidate you once
Yeah,
you
it's
hit
like
zero.
it's like
And the
BitMEX,
problem is
right?
that's less than 1%, right? Because at 1% you're down 125%, so it's like 0.8%. So I just need to know exactly when Bitcoin will not be going down at more than 1% in the next 5 minutes. Because if it goes up and it goes up like 0.5%, I make 125 times 0.5%, which is many percent.
Okay, let's do this. What do we got here?
Yeah, there is. It's 21 million.
Are you dumb, bro?
Imagine.
What? No.
I don't think you understand what futures are, and I don't think you even know what leverage is.
Bitcoin is.
What?
You will receive
What?
anal. I'm sorry.
What can you slide?
He's talking about perpetual futures. They're different.
Yeah, I'm talking about perpetuals. Sorry, they're not offering you 125. So technically, you're trading the contracts. That's all you're doing. You're buying a contract at the current price. That contract will move in proportion to Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin goes up 1%, that contract will move up 125%. And if it goes down even 0.5%, you will go down whatever 125 times a half is. It'll literally be 62.5%. So if you move 0.8% down, like you're auto liquidated, and they auto liquidate you. Binance makes a lot of money because this is a literal perfect gambling way. If you're on an uptrend with Bitcoin and you know and you're confident that the point at which you're entering into this contract is going to be the lowest point of Bitcoin for the next 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes, even a day, then you're good because you're literally just going to only go up at a 125 times multiple, and you can afford to do that because with such high leverage, you don't need to be putting in $10,000. If you have $10,000 that you're willing to gamble, divide that by 125, and then gamble that much at a time. Same idea that Wall Street Bets is doing, right? If you buy a ton of cheap out of the money call options on 10 different stocks, as long as one of them hits, you're hoping that one that does hit makes up for the loss of the ones that don't hit.
And that's like every fund ever.
That's where
Hey, does anybody know a good exchange to get XRP?
Don't buy XRP.
Oh, you goon.
Please do not buy
No, I
XRP.
already have XRP and I bought it on Kraken, but they wouldn't let me sell it, and it is pumping hard right now.
Dogecoin.
Because it's a security.
Doge
You have to go
coin
to
is-
the
Whoa, when you're saying it's
offline.
pumping hard, it did pump, but it's no longer pumping hard. There's actually it's on a downish trend. It's
Look for-
crossed
but
below-
there's a lot
it's
of people
crossed below
planning
its
to do it
moving
on
average.
Monday as well, and
Look for
I'm still
exchanges
up
that aren't in the
50% though, and I'd
States.
like to cash out.
You need
You-
an exchange.
oh, are you
that's
just
not in
trying
the
to
States.
sell? Like you're trying to cash out? So your best bet is
Yeah,
probably
I just want to get rid of it.
convert your XRP on whatever exchange Kraken. Convert it to.
It won't let me. It's on Kraken, and it won't let me.
You can't convert to Ethereum. You can't fucking what the fuck is Kraken? Is it not an exchange? How are you not allowed to just do XRP to USDT or to BTC?
Because they
This
deemed
changed
XRP a
yesterday. They
security.
let me buy XRP
Oh
yesterday.
yes, XRP
then-
was in a lawsuit. Sorry, get fucked. This is what you get for XRP. XRP got sued by the SEC.
Can you withdraw the
no longer
XRP?
be traded.
What?
Well, yeah, they
Just
got
because
sued by
they're in
the
a lawsuit
SEC.
doesn't mean anything. Amazon's been in a lawsuit, and so is
No, they're not in a lawsuit. They
Tesla.
actually got fined by the SEC, and they said that this is there's fraudulent trading activity going on
Yeah.
with XRP, and all of these exchanges.
Amazon and Tesla have been sued. Have had to pay fines as well. That doesn't
Okay,
kill it.
fuck off. Holy
That has nothing
Bro,
to do.
shut the fuck up, man.
Just stop
Who the
talking.
fuck
Who
is
is
doing
it?
that?
I think it's FF Matt.
Yeah, it's.
No, it's Tyler, no?
Was it FF Matt?
Tyler.
But yeah, no. Exchanges just did what the SEC asked them to do and delist them from being exchanged. Right? They didn't completely fuck you over by saying you can't buy it or sell it at all, but you just can't trade it, right? Because the SEC came after them because there was
What I'm saying
manipulation.
is, yesterday, just yesterday, Kraken let me.
Okay.
What
Kraken let
they won't let me sell it on the same.
Yeah.
Can you?
What does that mean
withdraw
for
it?
you?
Coinbase.
withdraw?
Literally, do you have a Coinbase account? Go to Coinbase, add your ID in your bank.
XRP, whatever the fuck it is.
Thanks. Hold on. Hello.
Can you tell us why you bought XRP?
Sorry, my dog.
He didn't buy it. He had it.
Well,
Hey, I'm so fucking happy that it Dogecoin is down because I don't need to listen to people. Dogecoin.
Dogecoin is fucking gay.
Yeah, buy Dogecoin.
Fuck you.
well, ownership is a legal thing.
When?
I understand what you're saying, though. You can own
Ownership-
something and not possess it. I get what you're saying, though.
No. There's actually 3 levels. There's 3 levels of truth. There's
Yeah,
3
but
levels for this. There's,
people with a margin
there's
is gonna-
actual. Yeah. Robinhood does it, they take it one further. Robinhood even takes it one further.
Yeah, like stocks.
Who is that?
I think it's Muskie. Muskii.
All right.
He just
Nice.
left. He just left.
Are you trading in the fucking 1920s?
Bro, this guy sounds like he's from the fucking 1920s.
Cash account.
You have to get that.
No, you can have a cash account. In a cash account, you're gonna have the stock, and even you can land.
We get it.
Your cash account.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, cash
No, but
account.
what I was trying to say is that Robinhood takes it one further. When you buy, when you go on like a Binance or a Coinbase, technically it's not your keys, not your coin, but you still have an address. You just don't have the private key. So that's at least a bit better. Robinhood just when you put buy crypto on Robinhood, they don't even have like a wallet for sending and receiving. You're just buying almost a future.
Yeah, it's more like a trust. It's like a trust product.
Yeah, you're just buying the equivalent of it. It's kind of like buying gold, but just buying a fund that replicates gold. So that's at the end of the day, let's say Bitcoin is the future and you want to take your Bitcoin out from Robinhood, you have no choice but to cash it, pay the taxes on the cash, and then
Boy, check the S&P 500, boys. It's going up. It's going up.
Does
No,
anybody else-
check it. Hey,
I do need help.
hey, can you hear me? Stop sitting on your fat asses and check the S&P 500.
No.
Hey.
Excuse me.
What are you? S&P 500. What are you talking about?
I call him like
Yeah,
It's
we
not
get
even
it.
open right
We
now.
get it. We understand.
Hey, dog man. Why do I have the feeling that you have a lot of money?
Like the dollar, you know, it's just a note.
Dog man, how
Can
much are you
somebody
worth?
help me? I have some questions in regards to like stocks and whatnot.
Yeah, go get a
Put your
financial
microphone
advisor.
closer to your mouth and then ask him.
I was
Oh.
considering buying AMC, but I can only buy one share. Is it worth it at that point?
No.
Holy fuck. At this point, little man, like $20 is 20. Like you can just buy a shirt. You don't have to ask us advice if you want to buy a shirt.
Well, you're
I
downside.
mean, is it worth it? You know what? The stock
go
price
for
may
it.
go up and down. This is not financial advice, but what will be worth it if you haven't bought stocks before is the experience of doing it and learning from it, right?
Hey, do a paper account, man, and go learn, and then you go gamble your money.
Paper accounts.
The only reason I feel like hopping on in regards to that is because I heard there's gonna be like a short squeeze on AMC.
Oh, God.
If it closes above $9.
Things you hear at the top.
Yeah, watch out. Well,
Yeah.
Can
If
be
you're
a
buying
top-
one share, there's literally no
What do you
answer to your
guys
question
use?
other than go for it, man.
What do you guys
$20.
use?
Your mom.
So what would you say the minimum amount of shares I would
piece of
have
shit.
to buy to make a profit?
No, there's no
Discord crash
minimum
about that.
amount of shares, but my point is like there is like it's very hard to give financial like not financial advice, but it's very hard to give up like a point that you should enter, blah blah blah, when you're buying
Yeah,
one
there's
share. Like
no
if
such
I
thing
had,
as
if I said
advice,
I
it's
have
just
$1 million,
speculation.
there's a whole strategy for how I can dollar cost average to make use because losing $1 million is a big difference than losing a couple $100s. So your strategy changes based on how much that money is and how much that money means to you. If it's fun money that you're just YOLOing and you can afford to lose, the strategy is a lot more YOLO, hold, hope it goes to $1 million. If your strategy is I'm strategically not trying to lose this life-changing amount of money, then your strategy
It's
changes.
$20 though. That's
Yeah. So that being said, if $20 is a life-changing amount of money, then maybe don't do it. But if you're just trying to YOLO it, buy it, hold it, sell it whenever.
Should I
you
just
feel.
buy the share and just hold it for the
I
meantime?
mean, look, if you're
Has
asking enough to
anybody
buy $20,
used
like why
Bitcoin
not?
before?
Let him ask
Just
the
a
question.
stupid game.
Should I just buy the
No,
share
you
and
wake
then
up
just hold
4
it for the
a.m.
meme?
You look the price. If it's good,
At
the
this point,
price.
hold it for the
buy on the
experience
next day.
and the meme, but
Yeah.
the experience of seeing it.
And there's also some brokers that have fractional shares. If you wanted to get into something different and you only have
I
$20.
don't really like fractional shares. I mean, it's a good concept for people like if they can't really afford like whole shares.
That's
but-
you though. Low key though. If you want to buy a fractional share of AMC, or if you want to buy a share of AMC or a fractional share of GME, you're probably actually better off buying GME if you like the idea of a short squeeze happening because that's the one that's really going to be short squeezed.
That's where I was going with it. Yeah.
I tried to buy GME, but I was shut out by Robinhood.
I would
and
not
Cash App.
recommend.
Also,
I
I
would
don't
not
think that you
recommend
can
GME.
even buy fractional on GME right now, so it's probably a moot.
Yeah, that being said, I don't even know if you can buy GME come Monday, but
no, you can't. That's what I mean. Like I tried to buy fractional, they wouldn't.
Right, but like Robinhood,
You can buy
had
fractionals on
that, and they
cash.
turned it off on Friday this week.
Not in Canada yet. We don't
So,
have.
Cool.
I can buy as many. I'm
Another question.
It's only the U.S. that's
No, it's
misbehaving.
not because of market rules. Like,
I have another question.
no. The reason we don't have fractional shares in Canada is not because of that. It's just because like the brokerages aren't big enough to have the volume to like need to sell fractional shares.
I don't think they should do it. I think I wouldn't want.
Is if I were to
I just wanted to see what was out there.
What app should I use to get into this? Because I know Robinhood.
Not Robinhood.
Wait, how
I know
you got to be a certain age. You might have to
Yeah,
be
how old are
UTMA.
you?
Weeboo. I think the best for you is Weeboo.
Yes.
Sheldon, how old are you?
I am 18.
Okay, so you could get a Fidelity account. I'm under a UTMA until
The
until
first
tomorrow.
advice
'Cause
is
tomorrow's my
hooking
birthday.
open account on
Happy
Weeboo.
birthday, my guy.
Start
Yeah,
with
tomorrow. Well, it's not today. No.
Yeah, you're gonna
If I
have
stay on
to
till
do some
12.
research to use Fidelity though.
Because I know Bank TDM or TDM Bank has an app called like Sink or Drown or some shit like that.
Thinkorswim.
Sink
Yeah.
or drown.
Thinker.
It's the new. It's
That
the
would be
new
a good.
one. You
that
either
would be a good
fucking
stockbroker
sink
name.
or you drown. Welcome to investing in 2021.
Wait, the kid that's asking where to go, is he from Canada or the States?
No,
Okay,
he's
from the
talking about
United
Thinkorswim, which means
States.
he's US.
Yeah, Thinkorswim is not that easy to use, and you need to get like.
Does anyone use interactive brokers?
No,
I do
but
not.
I was
Yeah,
just
wait.
wondering what
What is
was
that?
a good like brokerage like mobile app.
Webull.
other than
Webull.
for
You
him.
sound- for you, honestly, Webull. You don't need a better, kind of more professional one if you're talking about small amounts of money and just getting into it. Webull is the simplest. You get 4 free
Okay,
stocks.
perfect for
You
you.
can follow those, see how those work, sell those. Use someone's referral code. I
If
don't
you
have
have
one.
a friend that's already on there, like get a referral code from them because then they'll get a free stock.
By the way, you need to have a bank account in your name.
Can I ask you another
I got it.
question? Like, what's that kid's name in here? Sheldon. When did you become interested in stocks? Was it this week?
No, I've actually been interested since I was 15. I had a friend who has stocks, and they usually have pretty good stuff because they know what they're doing because their father is he's into stocks as well, so he learned
He a
from his
hedge fund
dad.
manager?
Yeah, is he?
But
Maybe just an analyst. Yeah.
Why don't you go ask him this question?
No, but Loki, yeah, open a Webull. If you're old enough
What's the
and
next, what's the next
you're
step above Webull though? Like if you're a little bit more experienced and you don't want to use Webull.
Charles Schwab, Fidelity, TD Ameritrade. Look at whatever
Someone
serves
tell
your
me.
purposes best.
I got
What about
Fidelity.
Unless
Has
you're
anyone used
looking
Active
to do
Trader Pro?
scalping, and then you should look at like Lightspeed or something.
Yeah, but that's when you're really getting like professional and
and it's more expensive and stuff too.
Unless you're
Has
trading a lot, you really need a pretty
I've been
basic
trying to learn how to use Fidelity Trader Pro.
So
Yeah,
has
I don't
anyone
get
had
recently.
experience? Sorry,
Bro,
I
I
just
can't
wanna.
get my charts. Can't get my charts set up right on
Wait, quick
Active
question. When
Trader
you
Pro.
sign up
All I
for
can get is 10
Fidelity, did you
days.
sign up on a brokerage account, Fidelity cash management account, or brokerage and cash management?
Your mic is
I'm
really
under a
good.
UTMA. I'm under a UTMA, so I don't think I probably my account probably doesn't even have that.
So the only instant cash is.
Oh no, it's not bad. I think it's just my account because it's a UTMA.
The only instant cash is using Robinhood.
Okay, sorry.
right?
To
And
follow
I
up on the
know-
last question, has anyone had experience, and not all of you yell at the same time, with interactive brokers?
Dogecoin.
Nope.
Dogecoin, my baby hold it. Dogecoin.
Yeah, don't buy Doge, man. Do not buy it.
Do
It
I
doesn't
have
even
an
have. It has
interactive
an unlimited supply. Why would you buy it?
That's good.
Wait,
Yeah,
what do you
honestly,
mean? What do you mean?
How
It's
come
being
you
get banned if you target
Yeah, so I like in Canada. What the fuck is the best option for a brokerage, man?
Quest Trade.
Here's the thing,
Yeah, I was just about to
Quest
say
Trade I like.
Quest
That's what I'm using right now, and they're
That's
semi-okay,
free.
but they're still a discount brokerage. They charge
I'm sorry,
$5 a trade.
Right.
Their
Who's saying
tools are
this?
okay. They charge $10 like with options trading.
Yeah.
They still have decent tools. So I was wondering because interactive brokers, IBRK or IBK or whatever their ticker is, they're only $1 minimum per trade. But
Is this Eric?
yeah, this Eric.
I'm gonna PM you because I'm from Canada. I'll send you over some stuff.
Can you send it to me too?
Yeah, because like I know all the options, but I would never like TD direct investing is just fucked.
Who said
TD is terrible. Jay Barnes.
Are
I'm
you
below him a
James?
little bit.
Or is this James talking to me?
Yeah. Why? Who's asking?
No, this is Eric asking. You just like messaged me. I just had a lot of messages, so.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, like a lot of people try to talk to me because of my role, and
What's your role?
That's why. If you can't see it, then that's a good thing because I don't want to bring it up.
All right, whatever.
Because it would be a flex.
No, what's your role, man? No one cares. We're
It's
like you
six
can
figures,
flex on us plebs.
1776.
No one's gonna dox you, and you're allowed to work in any financial related industry and still be here.
Oh no, it's a 6-figure role.
I make 6 figures too. It's
That's
okay.
lit, dog.
Okay.
Like I've already talked to people about my role. I don't care.
I've made.
I have an 8-figure role.
That's fun.
It almost, I'm almost asking if, like
a role. What the hell are you
Got a
talking about?
6-figure loss. Let's go.
You're saying, that
Discord role.
you're saying that you make okay.
Wait, that's it?
That you're like an admin on the server?
This guy Coder need a 9-figure roll.
No, anybody can. It's like a screen
All right,
name.
James. Yeah, no worries. Send me a
Wait,
message with
supposed to be a
like
lot.
resources.
It can't be a
Yeah.
screenshot. It has to be a video, and you have to refresh in the video because too many people were doing inspect element. So you have to do a video, and you have to screen record your portfolio, and you have to hit refresh
To do what?
To get that
to get
roll.
the 100K, 500K, million, 10 million roll.
Oh, do you have it on this Discord?
You just click on his name.
Yeah, you can click on my name. My name is
All right,
James.
James. I just haven't clicked. Let me see.
Do you order a card as well with it?
I'm sorry, what?
How do I see your role? I should have just don't see it.
get a card?
You can. I'll have to.
Is that just
I
like
know,
to
I don't
flex
think I'm
your
gonna do that. I was
account?
asking, like, if you
Yeah,
should.
is it AMC
nah,
going to the
I
moon
don't.
or not, bro?
Okay.
To give weight to your words, probably.
Truthfully, it is not a good thing to have a role on this.
I
thing,
genuinely
I've
don't
learned.
want people to know the amount of money I have. So that's it's fine.
I'm not going to
Oh,
do
that's
that.
personal preference, man. But like, don't be scared. You can go on here. No one's gonna fucking somehow steal your.
No, I mean that's like
No.
I don't, if what I'm saying is only backed by my account, then I'm retarded. Like,
I would actually literally, if there was one question I could ask when I'm just talking and like listening to people, is how much money do you have vested? Because like, it does make a difference.
I could show annual
70K?
returns. That would
I'll tell you what. I got
that's the
70K invested, and I could sell it right now for 480.
That's pretty good.
Nice, good for you, man.
Sweet. Is that through GameStop mostly, or has that just been like
30K through GameStop, and the rest through other things.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully, most
GameStop
of your
is-
other things are not all like just risky YOLO
Rack
plays.
and stuff. Well, give us some of the YOLOs you did.
Oh, I didn't do YOLOs.
Yeah, no, I don't do
Well,
YOLO.
or whatever. I'm sorry.
For everything I talk about, I mainly hold like
yeah, I have one YOLO.
So I can tell you a couple. Like I'm in United States Oil Fund, Ether, Bitcoin, Tesla, Facebook, Amazon, Southwest Energy Company, Manulife, Coca-Cola.
Are you from? Yeah, you are from Canada. I was gonna say, what are you buying Manulife for?
Yeah,
good
bro,
dividends.
I'm
That was
Canada.
good dividends.
I don't.
You're young. You're young. Why you collecting so much dividends with your energy and oil?
For like 3 months by now, right? Oil.
Buy
is up.
Enbridge at this point.
Yo,
Whole
how shit
investment.
is
just
TD
collect-
direct investing? 'Cause
Hey,
I've been
you
using
guys
it.
from you
TD
guys
direct
from
investing. I don't like. I'm turned off by the $10 per trade and fucking
the
like
$9.99
$20.
kills, and it's buy and sell too.
Yeah, it's
And
$10
they
for
fuck you
buy and
both
sell.
ways.
Can you hold US dollars? Like I know
Yes,
on
you can.
Quest Trade you can transfer. On Wealth Simple you can't even hold US dollars.
What's simple shit, bro.
No,
What's
don't
simple
even fucking
shit.
bring up Wealth Simple. Wealth Simple is fucking shit.
It's so dumb. Like,
It's
what
my
else do you
YOLO
trade
account.
with? It's because I'm with TD. That's the only reason why I use direct investing with TD. But like,
I'm with
Yeah,
CIBC,
gotta be careful. You don't have to use like.
I know I don't. It's just so
bank
much
to
more.
do
It's convenient. Like,
If
is
you're
RBC
Canadian-
or CIBC even better?
What
Or
like I
is there
don't
any
know. What's
other?
your option, Canada? Is there
If you're
not?
Canadian, use Quest
Every
Trade. They have
bank-
free
okay.
ETF purchases.
So
I
there's-
do, and
there's
that's all I
Quest
buy.
Trade.
But I want to get into buying more stocks and kind of swing trading a little bit. And I use Wealth Simple right now just as my YOLO account.
Right.
I have a
Or 'cause
couple.
there's
a
no
couple
commission on it
thousand there.
either.
You'll get
What
fucked
I've-
up Wealth Simple though on the exchange. At least with Quest Trade, you can use Norbert's Gambit and transfer
I feel like
US
Wealth
dollars.
Simple's good if you're only buying
Question about
Canadian.
that. Question about that. I've just said fuck it the first time I did it and didn't use it. And I paid the whatever 1.52%. Does
Yeah.
that work in a tax-free savings account?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
I-
sure. You
Yes,
just
yes,
you
yes.
buy the ETF, call your broker, and then you'll be like a day.
So
or
from
two.
what I heard, technically tax-free savings accounts you can't actually like they auto convert balances for you, so that trick doesn't actually work.
I don't.
Have you
never
used
had
it?
them
Have you
auto-convert.
personally used it?
I haven't used Norbert's Gambit because in my tax-free savings, I've used it in my margin account. You might be right.
So that's
but
what I'm saying, right? I have it all in my like I
I've
have my
never-
TFSA maxed out, so I heard that because of how TFSAs work, you legally in Canada cannot hold what is considered US dollars in a tax-free savings account. You can hold what Quest Trade will call US dollars, but when you go to withdraw, they will never let you withdraw those as US dollars. You have to withdraw as Canadian, which means Norbert's Gambit doesn't actually work. Because like
I'm
you
gonna
can't
find this out
say I
now.
want to convert my Canadian to US like as a stock. They just won't. On a cash account you can though.
I have a question for you,
Because
Canadians.
that's why, like, I even called them. I have a friend who works for Quest Trade customer service, and holy fuck, have they
Yo,
been getting
is that the
bombarded.
Brazilian
Oh,
kid
yeah.
from yesterday?
Yeah, I'm a kid. Yeah,
No, I don't
for
know.
sure.
But
Yeah, I remember you from
Okay.
yesterday.
Am
Yeah,
I
I'm not a
a kid
fucking
or someone
kid. I
else
have
talking?
30 years old. Okay, so Air Canada,
But
they are talking that it was on a
but yeah,
monopoly, right?
I read somewhere
What
that it
about Air
doesn't work.
Canada?
No, I'm
Who's
not
talking? I have
about
too many people
Canada.
muted.
I
Someone's
want to
talking about Air
invest in
Canada.
Air Canada.
Don't do
What
it.
do you think? It was down. Was
Don't do
down.
it. I lost. I've lost so much money on it.
Yeah, I've lost money on Air Canada too.
back
Like
in
I
Air
didn't lose,
Canada.
I didn't lose money, but I've been holding Air Canada for a long time because I bought it as still actually going up big, but then it went down with all of COVID, and then I just bought recovery plays better.
I think you can use Norbert's Gambit in tax-free savings. What I'm seeing, so maybe try it or maybe call them.
It I'll take it. It's like how much is the savings? Like I really I don't
well, it depends on your volume. Like I mean, or it depends on when
I'm
you're
not-
converting. So if you're
No,
converting,
because I just did
I would
I
do
just
it.
did a one-time conversion, right? I deposited
It's
like I have my TFSA maxed out plus pretty big gains, so I just like at the time I had put like 10K in, called them. I did like 7K or like 3K into US and just as a one-time thing.
You can
I'll pay.
hold US dollars in tax-free savings. So yeah, you can do Norbert's Gambit. If you were depositing like 10K, I would do it. If it was like $1,000, it might not be worth. Well, even then, even $1,000, the math still works out.
Yeah, but how
just
much is
depends
it?
on what
Like how much am I saving?
your total cost for Norbert's Gambit is your sell, so it's like $6, and then any exchange, I think it's at 1.5% or something for Quest Trade. So it's like, I mean, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. At least for now, while I'm TFSA'd, I will. Once I'm
it's
opening
$10 savings for $1,000.
once I'm opening a cash account, I'm actually just not even going to do any of those. I'm just going to open a US savings account with any bank and then just actually deposit to Quest Trade through a like a wire.
Yeah, so you on $1,000 you would only save $10, but it's $10 for every other.
Okay. No,
it's $15 for every other $1,000 on top of that. So if you're doing like $5,000 to $10,000, it would actually be worth it.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say though. So yeah, let's say I do save $120 on like a 10K every time I do it every year. I don't want to wait 4 days, and I'm pretty sure in 4 days I'll make over $150 on a 10K investment.
I don't think it's 4 days. I think it is just a day to clear. But
I know it does take a couple days, especially with customer support now.
Right now, yeah.
They're backlogged literally on calls for a day and a half, emails a week, and fucking like chat support for like many hours.
I'd agree with that. It depends on what you're doing.
Like I'll honestly take it. I don't care.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, if you need,
Once I have a cash account, no. If I have a cash account, 100%. But if you have a cash account, then your best bet is to literally just literally convert your Canadian dollars to US dollars at like any like exchange locally. Open a US savings account at like any bank that doesn't charge penalty costs for opening, and then just like wire transfer in.
Yeah, I would agree. That's probably the best. All I do is I just either buy.
Have you done like calls? Because here's the thing, I want to start getting more like a lot more into calls. I've done a couple, but the thing is, volume and liquidity on Quest Trade is much lower than other brokers, and they're not the fastest, right? And when you're talking about calls, and like I'm looking at some that are deep in the money, and they have like a bid, like one bid.
Yeah, I know.
How am I going to liquidate this?
Are you talking about like? Do you not have enough capital to do the full call?
No, I'm saying I'm using a Canadian brokerage, right? So we're not as fast. Yeah, so Quest Trade will not facilitate trades as fast as I can. So if I'm talking about trying to sell a call contract the day before it expires, what if it's like not enough volume that Quest Trade can fill it that quickly?
I sold AMC calls no problem on what day was this? This was on the 29th. So was that yesterday?
So I use CIBC Investor Edge, and the money goes directly into my account like that day or the next day.
He's talking about
okay. How much do you pay? How CIBC? How much is it per transaction?
I think it's like $6.95 per trade.
Ooh. And how much for calls? Or yeah.
I don't do calls or options, but I can pull that info up for you. Just one sec.
It's probably either the same amount or like
because it is a bank fund. It's probably gonna be similar to TD.
$6.95 to $125 per contract for CIBC.
Yeah. Dang.
Okay, there we go.
Which means if you're doing a foreign contract, like if you're doing AMC, which is not on the Toronto Stock Exchange, they'll charge you their fund fees. Yeah, Canada hasn't reached the point of commission free yet.
Unless you've been with Wealth Simple.
No, that's not commission free.
If it's on the TSX, I'm pretty sure
They make money off the currency spread on Wealth Simple.
Yeah,
Wealth
they
Simple,
make a lot of money off the currency spread, and even then, have you ever tried filling an order? That's just
I've never used it.
I literally placed a market order and it didn't fill in like 10 minutes. I went back, had to do a limit order like 5% above the price, and then it only then filled.
They probably have a system where the market order will only fill if it's within a band. That's probably what Wealth Simple does.
No, it's just slow. It's just really slow.
Is it not? Okay, they don't even
Like,
do
I placed a market order for the S&P 500 ETF that I was holding like when I first just opened it.
Oh, so it wasn't that volatile then. Yeah, it's just
No, it's just garbage, and their data is like 15 minutes delayed for like I don't even know why that would need to be a thing. If Yahoo has a free publicly accessible API for live prices, how can a broker not just utilize that?
I mean, for actual investing, I would say that Questrade is super good because most of what you should be buying is ETFs, anyways.
That's what I do. I just want to get into calls, so I was like, if you've used them and they've worked pretty well on
I wouldn't say really well. Like this.
Yeah, that's why I've used it too, and I wouldn't say really well either. That's
the problem with this week is I don't think this week is a very good indication of Questrade's usual service because it was terrible this week. But
me too.
That makes sense.
I sold the call early, literally because I was scared it wouldn't like work later.
Yeah, it is what it is. I rarely though buy or sell calls. Like I did this week because
anyone who works at any company that runs an American brokerage, tell them to come to Canada and they will win 90% of the young people market.
Oh yeah, like
1.8 stars.
I don't know why Cash App doesn't come up here. They would kill it up here.
They need to qualify. That's like the only other like American company that does stuff here is Interactive Brokers.
Yeah, and the reality is it's not a big market compared to other countries.
It still is pretty big. Like
I'm able to PayPal between my girlfriend and I. She has to send me money for rent, and she PayPal's me, but she gets stuck with a fee on the PayPal side.
That's because
Canada to US.
Oh yeah,
which one's which? Are you a Canadian with an American girlfriend, or
I'm from Los Angeles and we both live in Chicago, but she's actually stuck in Canada now, and she's from Toronto.
She's not yours anymore, bro.
she's not yours.
I'm
picking her up real quick.
It was good when it lasted.
Are you from Toronto?
I'm from Toronto.
I am from Toronto. We're all from Toronto.
She's from the Woodbridge area.
First of all, she's not from Toronto. She is from
Toronto.
Yeah, she's from Woodbridge. She's from Woodbridge.
Yo, is your girlfriend Italian?
She's a wall.
Yeah, she is.
She's
What
did he say? Social security number was?
Canada jokes.
This is a really controversial opinion. I feel like King Kong might beat Godzilla.
Oh shit, that is true. What's your girlfriend's name? I'm gonna go find her.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you that, but I need all the insights on
Jennifer.
Woodbridge, so
What's your SIN number? What?
What's her SIN number?
No, low key, I grew up near Woodbridge, so like there's a 50% chance I probably know her.
Okay.
And he's probably
my
right,
age.
Y'all
For
are
my
very
age.
far.
She just she just installed what was the app she told me?
Wealth Simple, guaranteed.
Yeah, something
or Mogo, even worse.
It's like a dating app, right?
Tinder
or something like that. Like
dating app.
Quick question.
What's Tinder, guys?
Quick question. Is it bad to open up multiple accounts like on the same thing? Like on Fidelity, I was kind of confused and I opened
Why
up,
would you do that?
2 accounts.
No. You can have like how you can have a cash, like a margin account, and then you can have a Roth account and whatever. Like it's fine. That's fine. Just use the one that you need most, right?
It's still under your main account.
It's literally like asking, should I open a savings account only or a checkings account only in a bank? You can have fucking 12 different accounts if you really want. Unless you're paying a fee, unless you're paying some sort of fee.
As far as
it's not like you get a soft credit check.
It's not a fee. It's just like I signed up and then like I seen another link on Fidelity and it said stocks and I went there and it said open an account. So like I was like, okay, I thought I already did.
Brokerage account.
Yeah, don't be like if you're a Canadian, don't be like me and acting to open a fucking RRSP instead of a TFSA.
A lot of brokers give you a checking and a brokerage account.
I opened up a brokerage account.
Like it's like a separate number. I don't know. For me, it is for TDA. But
Yeah,
I may have 2 of them because I came
investment
over from
accounts.
an acquisition. I used to be with like Scott Trade, I think it was called, years ago.
Yeah.
You don't have an RSP?
Me?
Which one is he?
Yeah, I also
Eric.
That's
Yeah.
a Canadian thing.
No, I do. Well, I'm only 20. I don't need to be contributing just yet in my tax
What's an
bracket.
RSP?
Keeps
that like a Canadian 401k?
An RSP is what you guys would call a Roth
401k.
IRA. Like
A
your
Roth.
retirement, your
No.
retirement account. But my point is, I opened one thinking I was opening a TFSA, and then I over contributed because I was only allowed to contribute like less to my RSP because my last year's income. I was fucking 18. I didn't have income at
Isn't
17.
that contribution 16.5?
I mean, it depends on income. I don't know. Anyways, because it's 18. I thought it was 18.5 or income based on income. So I think you might have been okay, but it doesn't matter.
No, I wasn't okay. I literally had to pay the government back for the 1 month that I had an over contribution, and they swear to God I did the math because it's like 1%. I literally had to fill out 4 forms. I did it. The whole calculation was I sent the government a check for $4.18.
Wow.
And then they sent me a thing back saying you were 50 cents short, and I swear to God I had to send them a check for 50 cents. That is, I called them. I'm like, this is 50 cents. Do I have to send this? And they're like, she's like, I can't really tell you an answer to that. Like, I'm not saying that you would get in trouble if you don't send it, but I'm not saying that like you have to pay us. Like sometimes if it's under $2,
like $1 million in like 50 years if you didn't do that.
For the Americans, RSP is like a 401k. A Roth IRA is more similar to our tax-free savings.
Because there's
what is the income tax rate in Canada? Like, can you like briefly describe the income tax kind of rates and structure in Canada?
Yeah, let me pull it up right now. If you live in Ontario tax.
Our marginal tax rates are higher, but our capital gains taxes are lower.
Like how much lower?
Like our capital gains is 50% of the gains. No, so
in Canada it's socialism.
Well, I'm just asking them what their tax, what the tax rates are.
Okay, so the current on any type of normal income in Ontario, it's 20% for your first $45,000, and then your capital gains are always 50% of your current bracket. So let's say you made $100,000 in capital gains, you'd only be taxed on 50% of them, or it would be 10%. 10%. So it's half, and that's no matter what bracket you're in. Even if you're in the highest bracket, capital gains are only half. So
what is the highest income tax bracket?
So I'll go through some of them. Your first $45,000, you pay 20%, but we also have a personal like allowance. So your first 10K, like you get a 10K rebate on like taxes.
So that's really similar to US.
Yeah, the
like
US has a similar thing, and it depends where you live. So yeah, it goes 20%.
Well, federal taxes the same for everybody.
Overtaxed.
There's a short-term capital gain and a long-term capital gain.
We
They're
don't
down
have
right now, but they're probably going to
ours
be
is
taken
just
back up
only
by
capital
the
gains
Congress.
50%. So yeah, your first 45,000 is 20%, 40,000 to 80,000 is around 29%, and then 70 to like 90 is 31%. I'll just skip a few. 150K plus, you're paying like 44%. It gets up there when you're really rich. And the highest tax bracket with both the federal and the local taxes combined adds up being like 50% ish.
Interesting.
Yeah, but
once you're there, you have a lot of stuff you can deduct to bring it down. Because if you're rich, you should know what you're doing.
Also, distributions are taxed differently than income. Keep that in mind.
So, like LLC distributions?
No,
dividends.
Okay, different. Yeah.
LLC distributions are the same. They're taxed the same.
Well, in the
question.
In the US?
For whoever just talked about distributions, do you have a cash account with Questrade, like a taxable account?
I have all 3 accounts.
Does Questrade? Because right now all my money is just in TFSA. Like I gambled it at the beginning, and I actually got my account pretty up. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll keep using TFSA for now. But do they send you your form? Like, do you have to do any calculations yourself with a spreadsheet to calculate your anything?
No.
Do they give you
a really good form? Really good form. It gives you your capital gains for the year.
Or whatever T form they send you, and then you just put that in other income on your distribution income on your taxes.
Yeah. So what you do is they give you your capital gains amount, and they give you the form, and you submit the number with the correlating form, and the government also has it on their end, so they know it, and that's all. It's really simple. It's I have issues because I'm with like Ledin for my Bitcoin stuff, and I'm going to owe a lot of money for taxes on that for interest. So that's going to suck.
What is Ledin? Never heard of that.
It's like, do you know what fuck, what's the Winklevoss twins? What's their interest company?
I don't know.
Gemini Capital.
No, it's like a Bitcoin interest account. What's the fucking called? BlockFi. Yeah, BlockFi. It's like a Canadian version of BlockFi.
Oh.
So I get like 6.2%.
Yeah, no, I'm
on my
collecting,
Bitcoin.
6.25 also on, or 6.5, somewhere around there on
They're
my
very
on
similar.
Bitcoin. Why? So yeah, you're paying taxes. Good on you, I guess. Maybe I
Well,
don't know.
it's
Are
because
they
they get
reporting?
sent to the government. I'm sure they report it. If they,
Sure.
I gotta
They don't have
kind
your
of find
sin.
out about
They
that.
don't have your sin. They just have your driver's license.
Yeah. Oh well. I
Who
mean,
are they
they
sending?
are. Ledin is in Bay Street, so I'm not really
That's
sure.
fine. No, if you straight up just bought Bitcoin using like a Shake Pay or anywhere else, and then you sent Bitcoin to your wallet, and then from your wallet just loaded it onto your BlockFi or whatever your BlockFi equivalent is, BlockFi just needs your ID for KYC reasons, but
I
not
know.
all of them report just yet. But
I
I'm not
wouldn't
telling
sell
you.
it.
I'm
This
not
is
telling you
old
to
Bitcoin.
evade taxes. I'm telling you if you're going to pay taxes, good on you.
This is really old Bitcoin, anyways.
Yeah, no, I
but
have Bitcoin from
It's
2014 too.
it's in my interest account though, so I'm only gonna pay taxes on the interest. It's like that's all.
Yes.
So it's gonna be super low rate.
My
anyways.
recommendation
Tax
is
rate.
here's a little bit of recommendation. Yesterday or 2 days ago in the mail, I got my crypto.com credit card.
Oh, who's that through? Is that through
Crypto.com.
Okay.
They're available in Canada. Coinbase has one. I'm on the wait list. It's coming soon. BlockFi has one. It's coming soon. A lot of these like wallets that are offering like DeFi type things are getting on credit card. So if on crypto, if you want the free card, it's free. If you stake at least $500 worth of like crypto token, they give you their second level up card, the ruby one, the red one.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I have. And that one gives you a couple benefits, like you get 2% cash back on your purchases. I'm not using it. I'm not purchasing it. It's a decent concept because you can just send Bitcoin, like top up your credit card balance and then buy stuff. But what that does is it kind of lets you spend your Bitcoin in a way that doesn't require you to like fully withdraw it.
I get what you're saying.
And crypto is not a Canadian company. And
I get what you're saying.
they're less because technically by law, I'm pretty sure using a credit card that's funded by Bitcoin is considered selling it.
Yes.
But it's not the same as withdrawing $10,000 from Coinbase to your bank.
Yeah, that gets flagged instantly.
Because they're not. What are you going to do? Pay taxes on a bubblegum purchase?
Yeah, the problem is when I'm getting interest payments, we're talking like
interest payment. Okay, but I'm just saying, if you have as much money as maybe I think you have,
you're going to get a 1098 from your bank with the interest statement.
They don't issue them. I gotta do the math myself, which it is what it is. But the problem is like it is a large amount of money coming in each month, and I just let it compound. So it's like a nice place rent, like a rent for a nice place, basically. So you can figure that out. But like, so I'm not really sure how much it's gonna end up being, but whatever. I'll deal with it when it comes. It just sucks because if they do report it and then I don't declare it, they're gonna ass rape me.
Well, look, like legally, it's supposed to be. I'm not a lawyer, but income is supposed to be reported, right? Like that's
they're moving towards it. They're moving towards it, but
I'm saying like regardless of whether they issue you any sort of document,
I have to pay. I understand,
right? That those are the rules anyway. So
Correct.
you might want to talk to an advisor or something about that.
Yeah, and it might not even be worth it if it's just to save, $5,000 or $10,000. But then they'll ass fuck me.
Well, a lot of times through like.
See, the problem with that is, do you have records of
like
your purchase?
$90?
My purchase.
So, like you said, you've been in crypto for a long time. Do you have an actual record of when you first bought your first crypto?
Record.
Because that's the thing. What happens if today, let's say today something happens and you want to buy, like you just want cash? You're gonna sell all your crypto, and they're gonna you're kind of gonna have to say, here is my dollar value that I bought in at. Here's the dollar value I'm selling at. Here are my capital gains. But if you've been buying over the course of years, there's I don't know how I'm supposed to keep records of my fucking mineable coins.
Eric, your basis on interest is the current price when that interest is given to you.
No, not on interest, on capital gain. Like, let's say you want to put out all your crypto. No, but let's say you do. What are you doing? Do you have like no strategy? Like, you're just gonna keep earning gains forever, and you're never gonna withdraw your crypto? What happens if you want 100K right now? Like, you want to buy a house?
I have tax-free savings exposure to Bitcoin, so
So do I. So do I. So my question is, what happens if you want to sell your crypto?
I just have to figure out I can figure out my price. I just have to go back.
Because I go back, like I've been mining Bitcoin since 2014, and I have records of how much I was mining a day on fucking random.
I mean, what you probably do is you would just have to average it out over the course of the year that you think.
Oh, you just make it up, because if they can't prove it, I can't prove it, and sadly, I just have to estimate what the price of Bitcoin was back in 2014 and just assume.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, even if you're paying it, then they'll be happy. That's
worst comes to worst, they'll tax it as if I have like big gains. But
let's be realistic here. Let's say you sell it now. Let's say you sell one Bitcoin at, was it now 40,000 Canadian or something? I don't fucking know. Whatever.
So hear me out. This is gonna sound crazy, right? But hypothetically, theoretically, hypothetically, if the infinite squeeze happens and everybody makes out like a bandit by bankrupting Melvin and taking all their clients' money, now since millions of people have all of the millionaires' money, they could collectively say, nope, we're not paying taxes. You can't jail 300 million people by
300 million.
That's
what do you mean? They're in brokerage account.
Yeah.
No. Are you saying like a mass tax protest? Is that what?
Look, if the IRS cannot jail 50 million people.
If we all just stop paying
50
taxes,
million people came and fucking hold a stock.
They fucking will.
Yeah, majority of taxes are withheld before they're even. I mean, not the majority, but the wage taxes are withheld before.
Yeah, first of all, if you're suggesting that if like 50 million people all commit a crime at the same time, it'll be hard to jail them. You don't go to jail. You don't go to jail for minor tax evasion. You get fined, right? They can easily sell $50 million worth of debt to credit collection agencies, and credit collection agencies will literally have people come for you.
No, not $50 million. 50 million people.
Sorry. Are you referring to Bitcoin? So sorry, what are you referring this to? Are you referring this to Bitcoin? Are you just referring to Bitcoin right now?
What I'm saying is that.
Yo, who has Fidelity that I can DM real quick?
What I'm saying is that the system becomes more and more corrupt over the years, which it has been. If the trend continues. What I'm saying is that as the system becomes more and more corrupt, you're missing what I'm saying. What I'm espousing here is that as the system becomes more and more corrupt, people will inexorably be left with fewer and fewer options, and eventually people will just en masse, just like Chinese historical revolutions, they'll just en masse start ignoring government laws and etc., and they just won't pay taxes anymore. And anytime it goes to a trial, the juries will just say, nope, everybody's innocent for forever.
Wow.
The government doesn't need taxes.
I will be a little bit cautious with that idea. So, for example, here's one way. If you truly think it's going that way, here's what's just going to happen. There's going to be a withholding tax on withdrawals of Bitcoin. Any company that's based in the USA or is allowed to operate in the USA, so Coinbase, Bitfinex, any company that's allowed to operate in the US, which will send you money from a Bitcoin wallet to your bank wallet or to PayPal or to anywhere that you can withdraw money from crypto, they will just automatically withhold a certain percent of that for taxes. That goes automatically to the government. At the end of the year, when you do your taxes, they will actually calculate exactly how much money you should have been taxed. If they withheld too much, they'll give some back to you.
I agree with Eric, actually.
Just like literally on every paycheck.
No, okay, hold on. You are correct. You're correct, but you're missing one thing. You're correct. But
Nothing's getting through if you're going to overtalk on each other.
Nah, for real though, that's kind of annoying.
Okay, go ahead, engineer or engineer.
Okay, like what you're missing here is that.
Hey, just let the man talk, bro.
Wait, whose turn is it?
Your turn.
Okay.
Well, it was.
So
the
what you're
Alzheimer's
missing here is that
not only if you're audited, but
what you're missing
also
here
if
fundamentally
brokerage or company
if
that you
people
have
stop
your
using
crypto
dollars-
in is audited.
Blah, blah,
Both
blah,
cases,
blah,
you
Ew,
will.
this is
They will.
disgusting.
All right, you can talk, engine seer. Go ahead. I can't
I'll
hear
be right
anyone
back.
else.
I'm gonna go take a fucking dump.
Do we have a moderator that just controls who
if
talks?
people stop using dollars entirely, it's game over.
Whoa. Come on, buddy.
That's woke.
Is that gonna happen?
This
Come on,
is
somebody.
Here's what I think. Here's what I think will realistically happen: is there will be a slow transition over the next 15 to 25 years, where people will use government fiat less and less and more with crypto, and then eventually decentralized cryptocurrencies will just take over because of their inherent stability over fiat.
What would that mean for the future?
What that would mean for the future is that inflation will be a thing of the past. So that's
But what is
No, it
the
won't be.
what is the key
Gold has
driver
inflation.
for consumers
People don't
to
have to
use
use Bitcoin.
crypto
They
over
can use
dollars?
inflationary cryptocurrencies.
Like what
They can
even
use
makes
gold.
like
They can
my
use
wife
silver.
choose
Those
to
all
use
have
crypto?
inflation.
Well, the reason why you would like to use crypto instead of dollars is because, for one, it's going to be very, very difficult, if not next to impossible, to try to tax crypto revenues and exchanges. It's going to be very difficult to track crypto, so this is going to bolster the black market. The black market's already using the shit out of crypto, so that's how VHS won the Betamax versus VHS wars, among various other examples. And another big reason is that the government can never inflate it. They can't control it. They can't regulate it. So
My wife don't give a shit about any of that.
well, your wife.
Dude,
does,
I'm telling you, like
corporations
my
do.
wife, you know what she wants? She wants a fucking Amex Platinum. That's it. That's it. That's all she wants. And anything else doesn't give a fuck. So like you have to do better than Amex Platinum to get her attention. You know what I'm saying?
Amex Platinum at right now sounds like a pretty good deal, but when the
You know, and
dollar
I-
starts hyperinflating in 10 years,
Why was the dollar going to hyperinflate? What's going to cause that?
Transition to crypto.
well, a combination of a transition to crypto and nations around the world slowly getting off the petrodollar.
What the fuck?
Especially if new technologies coming into the fray, such as nuclear power and various other examples.
No, I mean, I don't see how any of that leads to hyperinflation in U.S. currency.
Are you saying we're about to
there's
hit
not a
a
direct
jump
line between them, I guess.
in our evolution?
What?
Money.
Yeah, I mean, if the United States government was overturned, sure, you know, like yes, the currency's now it doesn't have a federal government to back it, right? Or sure,
so,
that could happen.
The
But like,
petrodollar. The big thing that holds up the dollar, one of the two primary factors that holds up the dollar is the petrodollar, and the petrodollar stems from the Bretton Woods Agreement, which is essentially that all nations to buy and sell and trade oil have to do it in dollars. So all the nations around the world have to keep a big fat reserve.
that's old though. That's been already changed a number of times. Like China's not doing that. There's a number of countries that just have moved away from that. Yeah.
And more countries are moving slowly.
And it hasn't.
But is it
and the dollar
to
hasn't.
use crypto?
And
the rate of inflation for the dollar has certainly.
I think the more likely scenario is the same, you know, kind of bifurcation you've seen in everything else, right? Like think about here TV channels as an example. We used to have 6 TV channels, now we have 6,000 TV channels, right? And so that's probably more what the future looks like, where just people have a lot of choices, but there's still only a few that are the giant ones, because humans just kind of gravitate around things. So like I hear, like I want to believe in the future of crypto. I love the technology. I think it's wonderful. But I just don't hear reasons for like why like people that are spending dollars are going to switch to cryptocurrency for their spending transactions.
Trust it. Trust
Simple
is
answer, they won't.
currency. Currency is trust.
Here, okay, I guess it ultimately boils down to this. Businesses don't like credit cards because it charges them a 3% transaction fee. And
That's true.
Okay, what's the Bitcoin transaction
all
fee?
cryptocurrencies have to do is
It's a variable. Right, well, you know that.
Businesses don't want variable fees, do they?
No, you
They
don't.
But remember
businesses
that.
don't
So
want-
I'm
don't
one
wanna
of those
pay
businesses.
those
I'm one of
fees
those businesses that accepts credit cards. And we pay 2 point some% on our credit cards. But the calculation for us is that it gives us access to the other party's debt. right? That
Yeah.
if it's no transaction or a credit card transaction, fuck it, give me the credit card. And that works out great. Like since the day that we started accepting credit cards, and when we made it, well, I'll give you this. From a moment that we started accepting credit cards online, like in an easier way where you didn't have to type in all your shit, where you could just click a thing and then it's in there. Our adoption of that went up, I think it was 120%. It went from, $100,000 to over $1 million in just a few months because people just prefer to do that.
Yeah.
And so we have to like listen to the consumers. So that's why I'm so like, I hear the benefits of it, but
well, have you heard of this?
Bitcoin's going to get adopted mainstream. Bitcoin's going to start off by using actual Bitcoin credit cards that use Visa.
When we were no longer declared a public,
what?
To a U.S. corporation, that corporation that owns us as entities.
For most businesses that are accepting crypto right now, what I'm trying to say is, if they want to accept crypto in the sense like credit cards, they're actually kind of stuck with accepting crypto-backed credit cards. A lot of businesses have no way to accept Bitcoin unless they're online businesses.
Who the fuck wants to spend their Bitcoin anyways?
That's stupid. The fuck does that mean?
Spend it?
Yes.
I don't want to.
What if you turn like 10K into 100K and you want to spend some of that?
People aren't using
Large
QR
amounts.
codes.
I'm not talking for like small.
QR codes have low adoption. And any plan that starts with QR codes is failed. I can tell you that from experience. Anything that includes QR codes, just forget it. It's fucking unless it's like inventory tracking in a fucking in a warehouse.
QR codes are.
Is the Canadian Quest Trade guy still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What ticker do you use for Bitcoin exposure for TFSA?
QBTC. QBTC. There's the U and the TO. I use the U because I like having US dollars.
I use the exact same concept, but I use BTCG. It's the CI one.
Is that new?
Yo, how do I get into the original
BTCG? What's that?
It's literally.
Oh, it's Galaxy. Okay, yeah, that's new.
It's not Galaxy. It's CI. Like CI Investments.
Yeah, CI Galaxy. Okay, yeah, BTCG.
They made a BTC fund for like $300 million. It's the same as the one you said because yours is what's it, 3 something. QBTC is run by what company? 3IQ. It's the same concept. They have a fund. Yours just has a smaller premium than mine, but you don't lose money for a premium technically.
Yeah, and when they issue, yours functions the same as mine. When they issue new shares, it can actually kick up the holdings per share. Because what they do is they take the premium that the new buyers pay.
Have you been tracking how it's performed compared to Bitcoin? Because it's actually not as good as I would have hoped it was.
Mine has, depends on when you buy though. That's the problem. If you buy it while the premium is high and the premium goes down, you underperform Bitcoin.
Like I bought it and like I've been tracking the day to day. So like day to day premium's not changing, but like
it's been pretty dead on. It's been I have no issues with how it's falling. Keep in mind too, we're also getting tax-free exposure.
Yeah, that's why I'm happy to pay.
Like whatever, right? But the premium right now is I'll tell you right now. I'd
also look into Ethereum as well if you want to hold Ethereum tax-free QETH.U.
Your premium is 2.3%. My premium is 1.6%. So they're really close.
But as long as that premium stays constant, and even if my fund lowers their premium, it's going to be because there's a huge like influx of customers, and they will make sure that like it evens out.
Well, the premium is based off of the NAV versus the actual price. So I mean, the premium can be pushed up by people just buying. And then,
they use a type of arbitrage to keep it consistent with Bitcoin's price.
Yeah, what they do is they issue new shares to people who want to buy
ETF. They treat it like an ETF.
But when there's a high premium and more people buy in, what actually happens is it pushes up the Bitcoin holding per share. So you actually directly benefit. So the net asset value per share goes up. So it can outperform Bitcoin in the long run.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's also in the tax-free savings account.
I actually had to sell some of my Ethereum holdings just so I can buy in on GME.
Sweet.
I
pump that shit.
Here's a crazy idea, right? So what if this big AI breakthrough goes through and then it ends up.
And yeah,
one of the
that'd be insane.
No, right? But
No. Actually, though, like if you think about it,
hear me out. This is a little crazy, right? But one of the biggest things with smart contracts and AI is that they're very, very not biased and very difficult to.
Why is that?
Why? Because it's HAL 9000.
Oh,
right.
Wait, actually?
So
computers aren't human and don't have bias, although some code has
how
bias.
do you know?
Okay, it depends on the scenario, right?
They're less susceptible.
There's science on this, right?
So talk to the application. What are you trying to use this for? Yeah, finish. Go ahead.
Please, let me finish here, guys. So, when it comes to Jesus Christ, enough about bias.
Yo, just let him finish. You don't even know what context he's saying.
Despite making 13% of the population.
Jesus Christ, nobody cares about 1349.
Dude, this isn't not doing that.
So, hear me out, right? One of these days, a high-speed coder is going to create basically the HAL 9000 of centralized.
But do you know how they're gonna do it though?
I'm not a fucking coder, but I know some people that are professional.
Oh my god!
You know what? Facebook is already using.
Okay, to answer your question, I actually do. This is what I work in. So the idea.
What are you working, dude? You sound like you're fucking 15.
I work at IBM. I'm a client executive.
I believe him. I believe him 100%.
You work at IBM, bro.
So Eric 180. Is it really outside the realm of
I cannot hear you. Too many people are asking me questions.
Do you want to know who I am?
Dude,
is your dad?
Not really.
You say you work for IBM?
Who do you know that went there?
Excuse me, what?
What?
You say you work for IBM.
I work for IBM, yes, I do.
I am Arvind Krishna's grandson.
You are Arvind Krishna's grandson on Wall Street Bets right now.
Yes.
You don't sound
Arvind.
Indian enough for that to be accurate.
I am Arvind Krishna's grandson.
Yo, if you work at the one at Bloor Street, I probably know you because I work at IBM on Bloor Street.
He's on my mom's side.
Do you actually work at IBM on Bloor Street?
Yeah, I live on Young and Dundas.
What's let me look you up on Blue Pages. Give me a sec.
All right.
This is funny.
Do you know what Blue Pages is?
No, I don't.
Then you don't work at IBM, okay? Thanks.
I know it's in sarcasm. Okay, but moving on.
Their internal tool.
But yes, no, AI and blockchain are definitely becoming.
Hey, yo, guys. So when is AMC gonna squeeze?
Oh god.
Shut the fuck
up. You know when you squeeze my balls.
Legit question. When are we squeezing AOC?
Squeeze my balls.
I would love to do that.
AOC is AOC being short squeezed on Monday or Tuesday?
Oh, AOC.
Okay, so here's what's actually going to happen. Bitcoin, blockchain, and a lot of the AI.
Wait, who says you know it's actually going to happen?
I don't.
We're not financial.
Why? Exactly. You can't say this is what's actually going to happen.
No, listen.
Are not as popular
I'm a financial advisor. I'm a financial
Yeah, wait, everybody
advisor.
should just say they're not a financial advisor just to be safe. So
No, I am
not a financial advisor.
MSNBC, write that down.
I'm not a financial advisor.
No, I am a financial advisor.
I am not a financial advisor.
Okay, so AI is not going to take over how we think it is. A lot of companies are utilizing it, but they're utilizing what's more known as data science.
Advanced.
Explain. Elaborate.
So in connection to smart contracts, IBM and many other companies sell private blockchains where companies like insurance companies can put their customer data and share it between insurance companies on a more decentralized platform.
You got to think about if they actually do that, bro. That's insane.
It's not. Private blockchains are just an easy way for companies to share data.
Shared databases.
It's not revolutionary, and it's still a long way out.
Oh no, it is revolutionary. Bro, I read an article this morning on
If you don't think AI is taking over,
Elon Musk just
honestly,
that LA is a beautiful day in LA. I think we should
Oh,
all buy
listen,
LA
I
stock.
read an article. Hey,
makes
shut
it
up!
hard to.
Shut up! I read an article this morning on CNBC of
You read?
Elon
Bro,
Musk
what a butt.
saying exactly what this kid is saying, except that he's saying how revolutionary it's gonna be, and they want to put it in everyone's minds by 2080.
Elon Musk is really crazy.
I'm gonna be dead by then. I don't care.
It's going to happen in our history book.
We could be on the moon before fucking 2060.
Bro, you guys are dumb. In 10 years from now, we're already on the moon. You guys are literally bots, bro.
Yeah, if you're not already having a fucking prepaid trip to Mars that's being booked At this
I
point.
think we should short. If you guys want to see the truth, I'm posting it.
Galactic
in
mining is going to be big.
Copy and paste it. Put it in your web
Just fucking
browser.
extracting all of the like rare.
Put what in your web
Don't do that.
browser?
Do you know that
if you have
whatever the fuck he's
posting
posting,
it
don't
and
do
where?
that.
stars, it could create a
Don't click those
planet-sized piece of gold, and then we could just mine that physically and sell it.
Who's gonna buy a planet-sized piece of gold? Who are you selling a
Obviously me.
planet-sized piece of gold to?
Two people that
Peter
like gold. Are you
Schiff.
dumb?
Peter Schiff.
Who's Peter Schiff?
Yo, wait. Time out. All I have to say is.
No, I don't. I ain't doing it.
Yo. Who was it that said they were Arvind Krishna's grandson?
That's me.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ginny
I don't know why-
Ginny
I don't know
Remedy
why-
was and will continue to be infinitely better than Arvind.
Hey,
Hey,
give us your
no
social security number.
Arvin slander in this call, okay? No Arvin slander.
Come on now.
So,
keep it
your
reasonable.
daddy sucks ass.
One good one.
Only mine though, so it's chill.
Yeah,
But
should
no.
we short Melvin himself?
What? Himself?
Yeah, we just go to Melvin, make him shorter.
You know, Daddy
Alvin's not-
Arvin. Daddy Arvin's actually in on Dogecoin right now. Believe it or not.
Yo, guys, breaking news. Elon Musk just tweeted that you should suck my asshole.
How much? How much is the stock right now? I'll buy it.
You can't.
For what?
It's closed.
Oh my God,
My
Dogecoin.
For what?
What? Dogecoin just hit 10 cents.
No
God,
I don't
way.
care.
I don't care.
Now pay your mom with Dogecoin.
It's a lie.
Yeah, imagine Dogecoin doesn't hit 10 cents by tomorrow.
Imagine that a bunch of people left holding the bag on it.
Anyone that buys Dogecoin and says they do in here should just get banned. Like
Yeah,
nobody
right.
should be allowed to talk about Dogecoin.
Wait, did you buy Dogecoin?
I will never buy Dogecoin. I have.
I think he
never
just said he's
bought
gonna buy Dogecoin. Guys, ban him right now.
Okay, sure.
Mm,
He said,
wait,
I will
never
never.
mind.
And
He's
then
definitely
he
gonna
said,
get banned.
He said,
He's
I
definitely gonna get
won't
banned by
never
Dogecoin.
buy.
Bro,
So
I'm
it's a double
sitting here.
negative.
What's up? Oh man.
Yo, Doge is
All
at
right.
1.9.
Don't overthink it.
Did Doge fall to 1.9? Fuck, my
No, it's at-
$16
it
is
went
going
up.
down.
It's 1.9. It's $1.90 right now.
They're
2.9.
bullshitting.
Fuck,
2.9.
man.
2924.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, why is your name Eric though?
Because that's my fucking name.
Just fucking
It
name.
sounds like a
Dude.
nerd name. Do you have glasses?
Whoa.
What?
It
Should I
sounds like
be
a nerd name. What fucking world is
No,
Eric a
Eric.
nerd name?
Hey,
What do you mean one name, bro? Eric is like a
hey,
chess player
what
name.
night of the week is it?
What night of the week is
Saturday,
it?
right?
It's Saturday, yeah.
Saturday
So
night.
we're all home on a Saturday night,
I'm not home.
fucking talking on Discord.
I'm not
So?
talking to Discord.
Again.
I'm just saying,
Again.
like, you're not gonna get like
Again.
Brad
Again, bro.
right? And last night too on
Yo,
Friday.
hey, just my girlfriend appreciates the name Eric.
Yeah, you don't have a
Cool.
girlfriend. Stop trying to rep it, bro.
I don't have a
Send feet pics
girlfriend.
right now. Yeah, you
Okay.
don't.
Dude, you don't need to impress anyone. Who gives a fuck?
No, I'm not trying to
Nobody
impress
cares about you,
anyone.
bro. If you really cared, send your girl's feet pics right now.
Dude,
so
I'm
nobody-
just.
Yeah, send me your social
Let's
insurance number. I'll let you know.
get shit.
Okay.
Can
Send your
someone
feet pics.
You don't live in Canada.
Yeah,
You
again.
can't even check socials.
I do live in Canada.
I also live in Canada. You guys are a bunch of bots. Where do you guys live?
All right, meet me
I'm
downtown
in
Toronto.
Wisconsin.
I'm
Not
on Young-
Toronto,
I'm
bro.
on
You didn't even have
Young
an
Bay.
accent, bro. Meet me in
You're
Montreal.
on Young and what?
Young
We're pretty
and Bay.
close to
You
Toronto.
live on Young and Bay.
Yes.
Oh, I live on Wellington.
Yeah, why are you stuttering? Just think down.
Are we all
Adding
going to
saying
AMC Monday?
actual address.
Can we go to AOC Monday?
AMC Monday.
AMC.
Monday.
Stuttering is a
AOC Monday.
serious disorder, and please,
Please stop talking about
All right, yo,
I gotta go
My
to
mother,
the
I
people.
swear.
meet me on Wellington.
It's what your mother.
Guys,
Yo, link
AMC's
Eden
got
Center,
a
fam.
short flow percentage right now of 88.
Wow.
88%.
Nobody knows what that means,
that's
bro. We're
probably
just
a little
talking
bit
Like,
about
talk about it. Like, what is the what the
yeah.
fuck does that mean?
Yeah, like what are you saying, bro? We just want it to go up. We just buy it and it goes up. That's all.
Yeah, no. What
I'm
that basically
saying.
what that means is if you buy it now, or maybe if you
Yeah,
just
you seem
wait
like
a
you're
little
trying to
bit-
hard. I don't
Markets
believe
are
it, bro.
closed, bro. I can't buy now,
Wait,
bro.
no, listen. On Monday, don't buy when the market opens. Just wait a little bit.
Is this financial advice?
I'm listening.
Yeah, is that financial advice? I can't think this
Is
is
financial advice I'm hearing right now?
Listen, no,
Sound like
listen.
you're crying.
I'm a financial advisor. Listen, I'm a financial
What? Oh
advisor.
my gosh,
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
this,
no,
man.
financial
Know this,
advisor.
man.
Okay.
You're
CNBC,
legally
write
supposed
that
to
down.
disclose your name and actual certifications when giving financial advice as a certified financial advisor. So, what's your name?
UCFA?
What is your name?
My name.
Dimesh Patel?
My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff.
No,
Sir,
my
sir.
name.
Yo, mama.
My name is Alfred Krishna.
Alfred Krishna.
I need your social security number as well.
My social. Write it down. Write it
Send
down.
your credit card information.
324. Are you guys writing this down?
Need your routing number
Last
and
name is Mike and last name is Hawk.
Mike Talk.
Good one. I like it. I'm writing it down.
That's a stupid name. No cap. That's a dumb name.
First name Dees, last name Albertson.
What?
That's my name.
What did he say? Yo, what did he say?
First name
Actually, if you guys actually care about me, everybody would send me Counter-Strike cases, and I could sell them and make money. I could buy stuff.
Yeah. What's your email? What's your email? I'll send you one right now.
Yeah, everybody send me Ocean Man. I'll accept all your cases. My trade link is in my account, so yeah.
Okay, so when I was getting my financial advice, as I was saying before, I was abruptly interrupted. Basically, what's gonna happen is AMC tomorrow morning is gonna do, it's
AMC tomorrow morning on Sunday morning.
Yeah, Sunday. The market's open on Sunday now.
Do you live in Africa or some shit?
That's crazy. Imagine
All right, on Monday morning, so I'm fucking with you because your financial advice is too good. Go ahead.
All right.
Write that down.
On Monday morning, right when the market opens, it's
What?
gonna be a little rocky.
The market's opening tomorrow?
I promise you.
What type of rock?
Hayes,
It's
how
gonna
much
be a little
coke this
rocky.
morning did you do?
Okay, the reason I'm cutting you off is because nobody, and I repeat, nobody is going to know what the fuck is going to happen. Nobody predicted when people fucking stop buy orders.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, speak it up, bro.
No, listen. I know exactly what's gonna happen.
No, you don't.
Why are you laughing? Why you sound like you're laughing?
You think tomorrow's Monday, bro? You think tomorrow's
literally
Monday?
Sunday, bro. You're so
Dude, this
funny.
guy's on LSD.
Dude,
Yeah, that's actually
He's
sick.
off
Yeah,
the
that's
shit
LSD.
right now.
I live in the UK. For me, it's the
Ew.
morning
No,
already.
you
Dude,
don't,
your
bro.
country-
Are you from the
I'm in the
future?
UK,
No way you're
6:30 in the
from the
morning,
fucking future. I don't trust UK people. They just have too weird of teeth, man.
No, he's not
Jackson,
from the
I
UK.
come
His
from
name is
48 in the
Alfred Gill,
future.
bro. He's lying to all of
voice
us.
crash.
Now, with a
AMC
name like Alfred, you already
Dude, the
know.
guy has
Yeah, on the other
Teletubbies
hand,
as his
come
picture,
out with the
bro. Fuck this
revolutionary
kid.
new technology.
Yo, Alfred,
Nokia.
We don't believe you. You can't be in the UK and be Asian. You're lying.
That's not me in my profile picture.
Yeah, you don't
It's you in
sound
your profile
Muslim enough
picture.
to be fucking from the UK.
That's not me in my Spotify picture. That's
It is you in your
my-
Spotify picture.
It's not-
Everybody
I'm not
search up
sure.
Alfred Gill.
That's my
Let's see if it's
Korean
actually him.
friend, you dumbass.
My
You have a
Korean
That
Korean
is
friend,
sus,
I
bro.
bet.
That
You're
is
getting
sus,
doxxed.
dude.
You're getting doxxed.
Don't dox him.
Stupid
He's
Chinese
trying to.
fuck.
Also,
Whoa,
what
whoa,
happened?
whoa,
What are you guys so
whoa.
scared of?
Diamond
Like,
hands,
what
man.
happened?
Diamond hands.
By the way, your grandma's ugly.
Or and steal his stock.
How do you know what my grandma looks like? She died before I was born. I don't even know.
That's
what she
not
looks
true,
like.
bro. You like all of us.
Come on, man. Why do you have to do it like that? Whoa, who's the
Apparently,
fuck is this guy?
yeah, I think it's a wannabe corpse. Anyways, I think we're all gonna buy AOC stock on Monday.
AOC?
I agree. AOC.
I've
Yeah,
got
it's
these nudes, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, I wish she posted news.
Anybody want them?
Ew, but she's so ugly. She looks like a bug.
I want to see her milkers.
19 cents?
Your grandmother looks like a raisin.
I want to see
That's not what
AOC's
she
milkers.
Yo, you guys are actually dumb. I think the next stock we should invest in is Build-A-Bear. No cap.
Who's we?
Put a bear.
I think you should stop using the word invest when you're fucking pumping and dumping. It's not investing.
And
No,
stop
I'm
saying
investing
we.
in
Yeah.
pumping. I think
Not a
everybody in this
financial
Discord
advisor.
should invest in Build-A-Bear. It has a short of 95%.
Block
No,
95%.
bro,
When
Invest in
Build a
Build-A-Bear.
Bear. Build-A-Bear is a very good investment.
Buy.
When do we
Stop
buy?
using the word investment. Investing.
How do you
I
check?
just got my CRB check-in, boys. We're in the clear.
We're day trading this shit, bro. Fuck you talking
Yeah,
about?
trading
Day
is not
trading illegal?
investment. Isn't day trading illegal? Yep, you should go. It's illegal.
Who said that?
I think it was Alfred.
Okay,
What
no,
the fuck?
listen.
Hey,
let-
Yeah,
let-
Alfred,
Financial
Alfred,
advisor,
Alfred,
financial advisor saying that's illegal.
I'm a financial advisor. Let me speak.
And day trading is illegal. You guys are all
Picture,
going
bro.
to jail.
Wait a minute,
Shit.
yo, somebody explain to me. How do you check if a stock has a high short interest?
You
Yeah,
Google
Just
it.
ask
Calculate
me.
height by
Listen, I'm
grabbing
being
a ruler
honest, guys.
stick.
If you have any questions, shoot me a DM. I'm gonna get back to as many.
I actually
people as
can't
I
shoot.
Alfred, I hope you stub your toe. Turn off your computer.
I have a question.
Yeah, me too.
Poor Alfred. R.I.P. Alfred, man. Team
No,
Alfred.
I know.
Pedro, you're a nigger.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
That just shows your character.
Come on.
Thank you.
Wow.
It shows your character. What kind of comeback is that?
George,
Anyways,
Shows how fucking narrow-minded you are. as a person.
All right, my
Yo,
question
I
is:
think-
will Bitcoin go up in the next?
It's
15
not gonna go
minutes?
up. Bitcoin sucks, bro. Nobody
In the
likes
next
Bitcoin.
We got
15
for the
minutes.
normies to make their Robinhood
15
accounts.
minutes. I'm asking for a
I think
15
it'll go up
minutes.
within the next 30
I don't
I've
know,
been
Eric.
gambling with
I'm sorry.
125 futures.
Your mom.
Bro,
gotta
Bitcoin's
pay
literally
for
$20 right now.
I'm literally gambling with 125 time futures on like 10, 50-minute intervals.
If you don't like Bitcoin, I think you should just short sell it. That's a good idea.
If we short sell Bitcoin, that'd be sick.
I can
please-
short
please
sell
do that.
125 times leverage. So if it goes down 1%, I make 125%.
What's
Nice.
considered short? Like
If it
5
goes
six
up,
or
it's
five
up,
seven?
bro.
Wait, what?
5'9". What?
It hit a peak of 40. Damn. Okay, I think we should all sell
okay,
our
I get
Bitcoin
it.
stock.
Short. I'd say below 510 is short.
Mark my words, Bitcoin is hitting 100K pretty soon, and it'll probably go way past that. Mark my words.
Eric is probably 5'9" and very insecure.
Agreed.
I've been holding Bitcoin since 200.
Wow,
Same.
must have a big
Damn.
penis.
I do have a small penis. You're right.
I said big, but okay.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
No, you can't switch it up. Like the
Still,
other
Shut up.
Oh, I failed EQAO. That's funny. Yo, imagine going to a Canadian school that uses a fucking grade point average that's not out of 4.0.
Couldn't be me.
Canada. Socialist
Yo.
Canada.
I already know I just called out like at least 2 of you.
Yo, look at this.
Fuck
title.
you, Eric.
Build a bear amid
What
frenzy
are you
over
gonna,
short stocks,
Ryerson?
which it isn't.
No, I'm in Edmonton.
You're in Edmonton? Fucking
Yeah.
Where do you go?
Nate, I'm a technical school.
No, you're
In
not,
Nate.
bro.
Do you go
Okay.
to Dalhousie? Don't talk to me.
Dalhousie. Oh my god. I go to Lakehead.
Lakehead.
No, I go to Schulich if anyone
Leave me
knows
alone.
what that is.
Oh yeah, York.
Fuck is true like.
I'm at York, yeah.
I might go there for grad school. I might
Why? You're not graduating, bro. You're literally gonna fail before you get there.
For what? For what?
I want to go to corporate law.
Oh fuck. Yeah, the law school's not bad.
Bro, we're gonna be
It's
shorting
either
you.
that or I have to go to Europe because man's a little bit slow, but fuck it, UFT's going alright. I'm in Rotman's right now, so I'm working my way.
Rotmans. Ooh, fucking fuck Rotman. Should look
I
better.
fucking hate offices. I just hate.
Yo, how many people have killed themselves this year at UFC?
20.
Not this year.
my
Last
God.
year was 2.
Oh, we got
Nice.
2. Didn't they put up a fucking net so that like they would catch you if you jumped off the edge?
I don't think people.
Oh no, that was no. I think that was at Waterloo. I think that was at Waterloo.
We need to find better ways for people to destroy themselves.
We're talking
Like
about Canadian
that-
universities.
Yeah,
Can you please
yeah.
stop?
We want to talk about people killing themselves at school. It's fun.
Hear me
Yeah,
out.
no,
hear
2
me out,
Chinese
hear me
kids
out.
committed suicide at
We can
UFT.
eliminate the bad forms of suicide.
A guy Nate. He jumped off of like the
Who is
3rd
this
level.
old guy trying to speak while we're cutting him off?
I don't know.
This,
I just
this
muted
old
him.
guy was like talking about the best types of suicide. Like, relax.
He's like, trust me, I've learned from experience.
We have to
I've committed
eliminate the
suicide
bad
twice.
types of suicide. There's no such thing as bad types of suicide, man. How do you want
If you die, you did the right job. So good job.
Yeah,
As
worst
long
case
as
you
you're
die
not-
though.
as long as you're
In
not-
high school,
We need to
the guy
find
jumped off the
that
3rd
are-
building,
that are
3rd
good
level
for
of the
us.
building,
And I
and
have
then he like
Guy
broke both
jumped
his
off his
legs and
desk
didn't
and thought he was
die.
going to commit suicide. What?
rocket car metal death racing.
Guys,
still talking?
Dogecoin
Yeah,
just
what's
hit
your blood
5 cents.
pressure, bud?
Dogecoin just hit 5 cents.
Yo, imagine taking the TTC.
Yeah, look at this guy. He has a picture of Hunter Biden.
Disrespect
You're
your
not a
president,
financial
bro.
advisor. I'm a financial advisor, okay? I have my license. I'm
yo,
practicing.
Alfred,
Biden.
okay, Alfred,
His
you
name is
did it, you
Alfred.
did it.
Imagine not only taking the TTC but not even paying. Like, just
Dude,
fucking-
actually, I got $120 fine from fucking the stupid bylaw cunts.
Imagine getting fucking caught not paying for the subway and then getting
Guys,
fined and then
my
giving
name
your
is
real
Alfred
information to the
Krishna.
fucking
Dude, I
officer.
was at
Aw.
I was at Rebel. I was
That's
at
crazy,
Rebel.
huh?
Yo, you're
That's
at
why.
Rebel? Fucking, I was at Rebel for the Nav concert. Oh fuck, that was lit.
Dude, no one cares and no one asked. No one.
No,
cares,
no one was
asked.
talking to you either, man. You're in a fucking Discord. You don't like it leaked.
Did you guys just call me?
Dude, why are you so toxic, man?
Yeah, why are you being so
You're
toxic, bro? Just
You're
buy
just
dope
mad
there
that
and
I'm a
stop talking.
financial advisor.
Dude, stop being toxic. Just buy Dogecoin.
I know, it's just
Whoever
12 cents. by
doesn't
the
buy
way.
Build a Bear.
You talk, you'll never know.
Whoever doesn't buy
Did you guys just call me old, or was it somebody else?
Guys,
Yo, that was
You know
like
what? I
20 minutes
called
ago.
you
You
old.
definitely are old.
You're younger than us, bro. I'm 20. You're older than me for
guys,
sure.
the short flow percentage right now on
How
Chevron
old
is
do
like
you guys think I
80%.
am?
Yo,
Uh,
stop
Fucking
trying
pump.
to fucking
Older
pick
than me.
stocks based on shorts. That's not how fucking like good.
Yo, shut the fuck up, you faggot ass.
Dollar
bitch.
Tree
You guys
headset.
gay as fuck.
Yo, Dollar Tree, that's
Eric is the most beta person I know. Eric is
I
beta.
know. I'm the most beta person I know too, man.
Eric's a
I'll go tell my girlfriend's boyfriend that you said
I
that.
can't tell if this
Eric,
dude's
shut
like,
up. You just sound like such a fucking pussy. Like, shut the
I
fuck
know.
up.
I can't
I
tell
know,
if this
man.
is a white boy or some fucking Filipino or something.
I'm Russian.
Oh,
So I am
let's
white.
be honest.
Suka, yes, pashok
Oh, dude, I know your mom's a MILF, bro. I know she's a
You
MILF.
already know fucking Olga's a MILF, man.
If your name's Eric, you're probably 4th generation Canadian, not gonna lie.
I'm not. My parents came here from Russia during the fucking collapse of the USSR.
Why would they name you Eric though? Why not Dimitri?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, why would they name you
Because-
Eric? Did they want you to be
Eric.
bullied in school?
Why?
Or did they want you to be bullied on
Really
Facebook?
named
They
fucking
wanted you to
Eric,
be
My
bullied
brother,
on
my brother had a childhood friend named Eric, and he passed away, and I guess my brother just decided my name was Eric. and
no
then-
one gives a fuck.
Poor faggot. He died.
Did you commit suicide at UFT?
I don't care. I don't know who he is.
Look, I just don't
You're named
understand
after
why
him.
everybody's calling
You're
me
named
old.
after a guy who killed himself.
right now.
Hey,
Everyone-
what are we doing?
Oh,
We're buying
buy-
AMC
buy-
stock.
No, we're buying Chevron. Chevron.
Chevron?
Yeah, Chevron.
That's like that's a shape, isn't it?
It is a shape.
No, we're buying Chevron, the stock.
You're gonna
I
get
already-
all the
I got-
Sergeant
I have
Bars.
5,000 shares right now of Chevron. Trust me, that thing's gonna go skyrocket.
How
on
many
Monday.
shares?
I have 5,000 shares.
You have 5,000 shares of Chevron?
Screenshot or no
Yes.
proof.
Yeah, let's short
I
this
work.
guy.
I work for Chevron.
I
You should
don't
definitely
believe
invest
you.
in Chevron.
I do not
Hey,
believe you.
okay, if you want proof, DM me. Send me a message and I'll
You have
Ben,
reply.
who is that? Who is that talking?
$425,000 in Chevron.
My name is Alfred. Send me a
Dude,
DM
DM
and I'll
Alfred
reply
has-
with a screenshot. I have 5,000 shares of
Alright,
Chevron
if you
right
send
now.
me a dick pic, I'll be happy.
How long have you been holding? Because that's a pretty big L if you've been holding for a while. They're down big.
Oh no, I bought it in 2012.
Yeah,
wasn't even born back
okay.
then.
That actually is.
Oh, yo, Alfred's
What's your
talking
percent
shit,
return if
bro.
you bought it in 2012?
Hey,
'Cause I assume it's pretty low.
It would be negative 21.
Yeah, if you bought it in
No.
2012,
At
you're down
least.
22%, and then
Dude,
you've been getting a 6% dividend a year.
So, like,
6%
breaking
dividend a
even.
year. 6% dividend a year.
Yeah, Loki sounds like Leaky's here.
I'm gonna eat your ass out, nigga.
No, Eric does sound like
Oh.
Luke, now that you pointed out.
Yeah. Can we all buy AOC stock and stop complaining already?
Yo,
can we
I
buy
wanna
some
break
Pornhub
AOC.
stock? Actually, I think it's not gonna
We
go.
all
I've
like
checked. I've been
turn off our
looking for
computers
it.
at the
There
same
isn't
time.
one.
Damn.
There
Yo,
isn't
Somebody
one.
build a
who wants
bear.
to play old school RuneScape?
Yeah, I know what that
Hey, do you
means.
guys like
Leo,
guns?
Everybody send me their CS:GO cases.
Yeah, I like guns.
Eric, you have a
I'll
gun?
send
What
you.
do you
I'll
have?
send you your. I'll send you my cases.
My
What's your
family,
name, bro?
my cousin has like
Louis
a
the
Oh my
traitor.
god. Oh
lot of
my
guns.
god.
I just
Yeah,
bought
who
it.
said
I
that?
just
Give me
bought
all
an
the
ACR.
cases.
No,
Who
no,
said
I
that?
was shooting. I
Louis
went
the
shooting with my
traitor.
cousin recently. He has a TAR
Guys,
21.
if you want to
Oh,
buy
cool.
E3,
Fucking
Uh,
Israeli.
buy
Yeah, I
E3
have an
right now.
IWI. Those are
Just
cool.
DM me, bro.
Yeah,
I just
send
bought
you
an
my
ACR.
Ethereum right now.
Bro, I'm for
I
sure
like that.
DMing you, bro. I need
that was
all
good
the
in COD.
cases.
I like the
Hold
ACR.
Yeah.
on. So you
That's a good
Utron
one.
Kinetics has done some really cool shit with ETC CLGG technology.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I was
on.
sleeping.
Oh my
They've
god.
already
They're
demonstrated
showing
multiple
stuff like
velocities twice that of a
crazy.
railgun.
Grandpa,
Yo,
save
Apple
your
has
breath.
done some really cool shit with this iPhone technology.
No, like here's the thing: CLG guns
Here's
have
the
already
thing, bro. Like,
demonstrated in the
honestly,
lab
I
to
agree
have
with
muzzle
you.
velocities twice that of railguns.
No,
story,
no.
no one
Where did you get that from, bro? That's the biggest cap I ever heard.
No. They've already demonstrated.
No.
Did you hear
why
that the
why are you
Jews
lying
were
to me?
shooting lasers to cause the fires?
Yo, apparently
And also
lasers are
there's-
not even a
Now-
real
okay,
thing.
now this
Sounds
video-
like
Yeah,
some
lasers
Jewish
don't
shit.
even exist. They're not.
This
They're
video-
fucking.
Yeah,
They're a lie.
Have you ever
Hitler
seen a
did
laser?
nothing wrong.
Big cap.
Yo, low key, if you guys have if you guys have $10 or $20 to spare, go online, find a
I
fucking
don't.
decent,
You have
like,
$10 and $20
Poor,
right
bro.
now?
decent
Swear, I
laser
promise
pointer,
you, Eric's
and you
mom
can
is
fucking
cheap.
point that
Eric's
shit, and it
mom
will
does
go.
not charge much. Eric's mom does not charge much. $10 and $20, I promise you. She gives you a discount if you come again later in the week.
Yeah.
Doug, man, no one's listening. Save your breath.
Save your breath.
Save your breath, bro.
Loki, I was just saying, buy a laser pointer. You can fuck with so many people if you
Oh,
have like
that's
a
so
bright.
cool, bro. Like, wow. Cool story, bro.
Yeah, laser pointers are actually sick. You
Yo,
know,
I got a
they're bad
question.
for your eyes,
Can you help me?
apparently.
Can someone help me?
No, nobody can
I
help
need
you.
new
Nobody can help
stocks
you.
to invest
Has anyone heard of Blockfolio?
Nah.
Did that not just come out? I've heard about it like 5 years ago, but then there's a new Blockfolio app. Is that not the one you can just buy?
No,
like,
it's not.
Apparently, it's like the #1 crypto app, or is that not true?
It's not the number
Not true,
one.
that's not true, bro.
What's the
It's not-
#1 crypto app? What is it?
Robinhood.
I'm not
The
using
number
Robinhood. Shut the fuck
the
up.
number one Robinhood doesn't even actually sell cryptocurrency. They sell contracts. Yes, the number one in terms of probably size and number of customers is probably Coinbase. But if you want an exchange, use Binance. If you live in Canada, use ShakePay to get money to Binance. If you live in America, use any other place
What's
that
the
you
most
can, like,
common one though? What do you think of Gemini?
Gemini is also not a decent one.
Can't
It
relate.
is a
I'm not a
decent one.
Gemini. I'm actually a Leo.
What do you guys think
I'm
of
actually
Aries,
a Scorpio.
As long as you
Scorpio?
find your private key on your exchange, if they offer one, write it down somewhere.
Oh, I forgot it. I got a tattoo of it.
Okay,
And then I don't know if Gemini supports purchasing. Like my question is, how do you buy? If Gemini allows you to buy with your credit card or with like a bank transfer, go for it.
Apparently, it's like apparently the creator of Gemini was like the guy that made the money on Bitcoin.
Yeah, he sold that shit.
That was me.
Oh, cool.
Nice. Cool
He
story.
sold that shit, bro. Yo, I'm almost confident that like the Asian guy who was in here a couple days ago was
Alfred left, bro. I'm actually low-key sad.
Am I able to talk now on this server?
No,
you can talk, man.
No, we can
If you
talk.
want.
Oh, my bad. Here, let me just mute.
Yo, Eric.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. Oh, just kidding, bro. Come back.
Yo, Eric.
Gabe, come back.
Yes,
Come
what's
back, bro.
going on, man?
Gabe,
what's good,
come
bro?
back.
How you
What's
been?
your question, Gabe?
Good, buddy.
All right, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Wait, should I use E-Trade or Fidelity?
Fidelity, obviously.
Fidelity.
Is Fidelity a bank or is Fidelity a brokerage?
Nobody knows.
Both, bro. Alright, I'll switch you on.
Yo, everybody,
services
one second. Yo, 1 second. Everybody give props to this guy, Luis de Treta. Apparently, he just made $75,000 on Dogecoin.
No,
I gave you all my
just
wait,
make it. Dogecoin is not even on an uptrend right now.
No, he lost 75,000 apparently.
Oh, lost it? Oh,
He lost
wait,
or
screenshot.
made it. Which one of those are we talking
Where's the
about?
screenshot
I
at?
gave him all my CS:GO cases. That's all I did.
Bro,
Exactly.
in your CS:GO
Yeah, he
cases.
just
I wanna
gave me
see
all
his
his
lost
CS:GO
one.
cases. That's pretty
That's
sick.
cap,
I'm
that's
gonna
cap.
buy caps. I'm gonna buy stocks with
That's
them.
cap.
Wait, is Dogecoin going up again?
No.
Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
Nah, that's just fucking
Again,
tripping,
it's a
bro.
pump and dump,
I
man.
was
Just
like,
fucking.
I know,
You
I
either
know.
the strategy is hold it till you're early for the next pump and dump, like in 5 months or a year from
What's
now.
the next bump and dump?
Hello?
It's literally had like eight
GME,
pump and dumps in
GME.
Infinite
Your
history.
mom's the next pump and dump.
Hey, got your ass, bro.
Wait,
You got-
when
you
is
got
it?
played, you
When
got
are we investing in something? Everyone says XLR or something, some Ripple
Don't
shit.
say we. You should be
Don't say
investing.
we,
what
bro.
you
What the
think.
fuck?
Dude, if
Yeah,
you
That's
look
fucking
at
Fed?
Yeah,
Okay, that's the
You
Fed,
guys are
bro.
investing in that shit.
Yeah, you're the fucking Fed, bro. Get out.
Yeah, you're a financial
Who,
advisor,
me?
my guy.
Yeah.
I'm a financial advisor.
CIBC,
Seem
write
like
that
one, but
down.
no
I
cap.
mean, I'm
I'm a
Jewish,
financial
but that
advisor.
doesn't make me.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
I'm
Definitely you, bro.
Hitler should have
Yeah,
got
you
you
are.
too. Fucking- Wait,
We
we have
got
a
any
Jewish
real estate
financial
agent?
advisor?
Yeah, you guys should all buy a house. That's
Yeah,
the plan.
everybody.
Yeah,
Buy
I
a
tried to buy a
house,
house
bro.
in
I'm
Toronto.
poor.
I joined the pump and dump.
Come out to
server on Wall
Calabasas.
Street.
Yo,
Bro, your
What
dad
pump and
joined
dump are we
nobody
doing?
what's the next
What are we
move everyone's
pumping dumping?
investing in? I want to try and
Literally
AMC
Toronto
and
real
Hojos.
estate.
I'm
Invest
investing
in Toronto
real
real
estate.
estate.
I'm not.
Go to
Tesla.
Texas, bro.
You're not
Austin,
investing
Texas is
any
the best move.
in real estate.
Yeah, but like too many Mexicans in Texas.
That is true, bro. Yeah, no cap. That's true.
you say too many Mexicans in Texas?
Invest
Or
in
into
some
gold.
US
Go
Space
into
Buy
gold.
Force.
silver, bro. Silver is inferior to gold.
Buy Pokemon cards.
See,
Well,
like,
Pokemon cards are
it's-
honestly the best
Space
ROI
Force.
asset.
Hey, I'm not fucking with you, bro. That's the next
No, the
move.
US Space
I've literally been
Force.
holding Pokemon cards since like 1940.
Wait, pump and dump
Okay, bitch.
Pokemon cards?
Pump and dump.
Yeah, you
I
guys
don't
are
know.
literally so stupid. You guys want to make money? Just get CS:GO stock and then sell.
Yo, I
CS:GO.
just downloaded
shut
Coinbase.
Just buy CS:GO stock. Literally,
Buy the
Dragon Lord Factory
Yo, buy,
news.
you get a Dragon
Yo,
Lords now for like
I just
20
downloaded
cents.
Coinbase.
Dude, that's sick, bro. Can you buy options?
Hey, buy Dogecoin, bro.
I
If
already
you
did
download
on
Coinbase,
Robinhood.
use
what
Coinbase
country
Pro.
are you in? Sorry, the Coinbase guy.
Siberia.
What country I'm in?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Gabriel Parush.
Yeah, what? They're capping,
you
bro.
know
You're
what
not
country
fucking
I'm in, bro.
Siberia.
What is
I
Siberia? Is it
don't.
a
I don't
country?
remember
Where is
people's
Siberia?
names.
I
in
know
those
that.
names.
I
I
am
don't
my
even-
bro. I'm in the US, bro.
General
The Bronx.
Oh yeah,
Soleimani.
Bronx guy. Yeah, imagine being from the
General
Bronx.
Soleimani.
Imagine being from
You
Canada.
know me,
Some
Samani.
Coinbase might accept your credit card. They might not. I'm not
Coinbase
sure.
does not accept.
I think they
General
said you have to
Soleimani.
charge your bank account, not credit cards.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Are you living in New York and having Coinbase? I know New York has some fucked laws with crypto.
Dude,
Bro,
are you
that's
the
fucked, bro.
moderator? Where's the
Am I what?
moderator?
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 What's a moderator?
Moderator?
Moderator.
I'm the system administrator.
I don't know what to invest in though.
I don't want
GME, bro.
Literally,
Buy GME, no cap.
literally buy a ball trimmer and just trim your balls. Best investment.
I already did yesterday. That's crazy.
fire,
that you
bro.
said that.
Happy all need to take a shower.
Nah, cause and a shower. A lot of you should invest.
You guys need to take
You guys shower? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty sus,
You guys
bro.
have time to shower, man? What's wrong with you?
Bro, I leave at
Showers
home.
nowadays, literally.
I never go
That
out,
means
so
you're
why
not
the fuck would I
grinding.
shower?
That means you're
21,
not
bro. We don't do that
grinding.
no more.
Bro, what if like MSNBC or something, they're just hiding in here and they're like,
Dude, if
They
they're
are.
here, they're
Well, we
getting-
asked that they are. That's a
Dude, they're
fact.
getting nothing. They're talking about
Yeah,
us.
what
talking about some
fucking news
They're
article?
talking about buying
Breaking
AOC
news.
stock.
Gaming forum people were saying dumb shit off for 5 hours. We'll be back tomorrow with more breaking news. Thank you.
yeah.
One guy said he was a financial advisor, and then another guy said the N word. Good news.
I am here from CSBN News. Can I speak to the moderator?
Yo, what other
moderator.
cryptos good to?
You're moderator, bro.
Yeah.
What other
Let's make
crypto?
them the moderators.
Bro, wait. Have
No,
you,
just buy. Literally, if you want to invest in
we make
crypto
the
long
people
term,
the
buy
moderators,
Ethereum.
right?
I kind of want to
Or
create a
Bitcoin.
compilation of all the
Blame it
billionaires.
all
that
on
are
them.
Wait, what was
crying
the
about
other one?
this.
Bitcoin or Ethereum if you want to hold long term.
Bitcoin. Ethereum might be
avoid
Ethereum has a higher percentage up.
Avoid short term pump and dumps because you might make money on one, but then you'll lose money on another.
What's the avoid short-term pump and dumps if we're all buying GME?
Sorry, what?
It's not pump and dump. We like the stock.
GME's not a
What are the letters for
Like the
Ethereum?
stock, I forgot.
GME for the moon. I'm putting a bunch of.
What are the letters for Ethereum? ETH. Those 3 letters.
Thank you.
Can you explain a short squeeze to everyone, please, Doug?
Yeah, can we short squeeze AOC?
They are shorting over 140% of all outstanding shares, which means if they eventually have to close their short position,
That's wrong.
which they do,
Actually
which-
wrong. They have less than that.
it's not 40, it's probably a lot lower, but eventually
Yeah,
they
bro.
have to close their short position by buying shares. If they buy a lot of those shares at the same time, it forces the price up really high,
Yeah,
squeezing them
they can
down.
hold that share for a long time. So
They can, but they're going to have to sell eventually, so the goal is
let me explain this.
then they can afford to.
true.
Why are the hedge funds trying to fuck us over?
They're
Why
because
wouldn't they?
lost
What?
a lot of
What
money,
kind of
and
question
we're
is
trying to
that?
fuck them over. Obviously,
kind of
it's a
question
game,
is
it's a
that, bro? What the
competition,
fuck?
man. So it's
who-
literally a competition.
Basically, yeah. Now we are the ones doing the fucking, and I want a compilation of them just crying. Have you seen like the one that queued up?
What kind of
old guy crying.
into,
What a
guy?
bitch.
The guy who threw the chair was a quality meme. The fat bastard.
Yeah,
Hope
bro,
he
that
wins
one
the
dude that
party,
was
bro.
just crying because he lost like a yacht or two, and I'm like,
Fuck his yacht.
He's such a liar. I've never seen that.
He
Where's
didn't
that?
lose a yacht. That's not his money. That's the fucking
here.
company money, man.
Where you put it? Where you put it?
Send that
Company yacht
link.
is gone.
Imagine not owning a yacht by now.
I own a yacht in GTA.
Here, let me
I know.
know.
Don't you guys have 7 different yachts?
Low-key whipping the yacht
Wait, where
this
you
summer
put it at, bro?
on Lake Ontario. Mm.
Yeah, where's the guy crying because he lost the yacht? I want to see that.
Yeah, what's
Okay,
the
hey, where do I put the link? Where do I put the link?
Where can you chat at?
Put in food.
Put in-
Put in food.
Okay.
Food.
Food? What?
Just put in the
There's a
food
channel,
chat.
a text channel named Food
It's
or
called
a
food.
chat
No one
channel.
messages in it, so just throw it in there.
Oh yeah, that old fucks. Yeah, I remember.
Fat.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that guy's gonna go to cardiac arrest, man.
He's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
I think it might have been that guy, but it was him crying about it.
Yeah,
later
he's
on.
fucking crying about it.
Imagine.
You guys see that dude? The guy threw the chair in the office building. This guy just picks up a chair and smashes it on the ground.
Dude, crypto fucking Coinbase stole my crypto.
Oh my god.
Good, bro.
That's good.
Imagine.
Okay,
No, but
and
Coinbase
the thing
honestly is
is-
gonna have such a rough IPO.
I love watching old people cry.
But no, that's not the GameStop one. I put in the wrong one.
CNBC, write that down.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
No,
fucking know.
you do not have access to your private
No,
key.
it's their private key. Hey, do any of you guys have coronavirus?
No, I wish.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's
I do.
here's
I
my
do.
argument against always needing a private key. If you're a newbie investor, knowing you don't even know what a private key is, Coinbase
what's
is
a private key?
IPOing. Coinbase is IPOing in a few months, which means I doubt they're going under, and I doubt you'll need the private key unless they really fuck up. But then they're going to be a publicly traded company that goes bankrupt in a year after IPO.
You need the private key.
So yes, if you have over $10,000 in crypto, definitely store it on a wallet that has a private key. I would a Ledger Nano. But if you're buying a couple thousand, you don't need to go through the hassle of needing to use an exchange that has a private
because
key.
if you lose, like,
Especially if you're trading, that's one of the benefits of not having a private key. If you're on Binance and stuff, like I guess you can technically find your private key through some APIs and stuff, but it gives you access to trade, right? If you want to pump Doge, go to Doge. You want to pump fucking Ethereum, transfer your Bitcoin to Ethereum. You can't do that if you have a private wallet. You'd have to pay the exchange fees, and like that takes time. Convenience.
Yeah, I have a question. If you make money off your stocks, is it taxed if it's in a tax-free savings?
No shit, bro. What kind of fuck is that? What the
Sorry. He said if it's in a tax-free account. If it's in a tax-free account, no, you don't.
So you're telling me with the money that I put in there, whatever profit I make off that money, it's not
Okay,
taxed.
stop. Are you using a tax-free savings account? What country are you in? Canada, America? If you're in Canada and you're using a TFSA, you pay no taxes on anything. Like literally, you have a $6,000 deposit limit per year, and then that's not to worry about. If you $1 million,
$6,000, I make $1 million. I don't get taxed
yeah,
on
if
the million.
that's 6,000 you put into GameStop at $1 each, and they went to $1 million, you pay no taxes. You're allowed to deposit $6,000 next year.
Yo.
Yeah, as long as you don't go past your contribution room, but that's a different story.
I
Go ahead.
did you
verify your ID on
16,000
Coinbase?
since I'm like.
If you're in Canada, be careful with your contribution room. If you're checking on the CRA website, they don't update that until tax season this year because Questrade or whoever you deposited money with last year hasn't actually reported it.
Right, so I have like
on
23,000.
Coinbase,
If
did
I
you
go $1
update-
million,
did
I'm
you
obviously
show your
passing.
ID?
Yeah, you don't pay taxes. You don't pay taxes.
Can
If
you
your
withdraw right
balance
away?
goes over your
Yo, on
contribution,
Coinbase,
contribution
do
literally
you
means
take pictures of your
contribution.
ID?
You can withdraw to fucking like 70.
Yeah, you can withdraw whatever you want, as long as you don't deposit.
Yo, did
more
you
than
guys
that.
verify your
Damn,
ID with
I don't know.
Coinbase?
Yes, you have to verify your ID with
verify
Coinbase.
your ID, otherwise you're
Any crypto website that's legitimate, unless you're buying a small amount of money, will ask you to verify if you're buying or selling crypto with them. It's a anti-money
Because they would have
laundering.
given me
law.
free $5 if I do that. So I was
Oh
like,
yeah. Use my referral code.
It's my referral code, bro. I'll send it to you right now.
Coinbase Earn gives you like $100 of free crypto.
Is this the official Wall Street Bets?
Yo, send me your
Discord?
referral code.
No, that's a fake one.
Yeah.
Who are
So
you?
there's like 4 other ones.
That's the Fed, bro.
Wait. Have you made a Coinbase yet? Use the referral code. You get like free money.
If you put like a deposit over like $100, don't listen.
Yeah, over $100. I'll send it to you. Give me a second. Earn rewards.
Official WSB has like 500,000 members. They can't join it anymore.
Okay.
One sec. Let me open Discord on my other laptop.
I'm new to investing. Can someone send me some Bitcoin?
Yeah, bro. What's your account?
Yeah. What's your? Please read it out for me right now. Your Bitcoin address. Thank you.
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
2 already started with a wrong invalid.
Valid, please leave.
Imagine
Jesus
being
Christ, bro. 7.2 million people. Where did all these people come from, bro? I was here when there was like one person.
You have to understand what that number really means. It doesn't mean there's 7.2 million people who are even buying stocks. A lot of the people joining the Reddit are just joining for the sake of like seeing what's going on, right? Everyone in the world is talking about this now. Every news company. Look at these online memers. If you're a gamer, if you're anyone who even has an understanding of internet culture, you're just checking it out for the memes. Not all of them are invested.
Yeah, but
Like
here's the thing. I was in the original Wall Street Bets Discord, and they took that down, and now there's.
It's kind of back up. It's kind of back up. But you need to turbo to talk. Okay, earlier, who was asked me to send them the referral link? Tell me your name.
It was Eddie.
It's Eddie. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that happened to me. There was 3 different subreddits I somehow joined in the matter of 5 minutes, all trying to join the original one from the Discord. But yeah, long story short, it's fucked. We don't know which one, but it's probably not this one.
So what happened is they took down the one before this, Wall Street Bets. That's the one that they said that was hate speech. They took that down, and within 3 days, the mods they put another Discord. They made another Discord, and now it's like up to 500,000 members. And there's like 2 other Discord spawns. I mean, other Wall Street.
You know
Bets,
what really I don't
servers.
understand? Who is sitting in the main chats of like both this Discord and the other Discord that have 100 people in the main channel, and like you literally can't get a word in. There's no conversations. It's just
AMC.
like it's just why are people sitting in there? And there's so many people who are muted. Are you guys just listening along sometimes? I know some
I
of
think
you.
you have to probably have to like turbo it or something.
Yeah, you have to turbo on the server. You have to boost the server in order to talk.
That server, yes. This server, no.
This server, you do.
Oh, you do for the main channel?
For the main channel, yeah.
Main, yeah.
Yeah. Good. Oh, are you talking in there?
What are you, old or something? Fuck you. Imagine being old.
Imagine being from Canada.
Imagine being from Canada. Fuck off.
Imagine.
Yo, I had this convo yesterday. There's still not one reason I heard why America is better than Canada.
Bro, New York is way better.
Everyone's about to go off.
It's fucking stonks. We got better stonks than you motherfuckers.
Yo, one by one, go ahead. One by one, go ahead.
Stonks in America?
One by one, please.
Stonks? Fuck Canada?
Yeah, that's all you can reply because your fucking population's so uneducated and fucking retarded.
Stonks? Yeah, keep going, bro.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Is Canadian population uneducated?
Canadian communist country?
Fuck your maple syrup, bitch.
See, that's all America knows about us because they're just fucking retards.
Yeah, I literally have not heard a single good reason.
Americans are retards.
Dude. Dude,
Yeah, Canada also burned down the White House. So
yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
congratulations. You have,
better?
you have a national park on the borderline of Canada. That's really cool, man.
We have the better view of the Niagara Falls, so fuck you.
You have the better view of Niagara Falls? Okay, well, we get all the hydroelectricity from Niagara Falls.
Bro, we get the better view. Canada has a way better view.
Isn't Canada the one that tries to copy the United States and everything?
Yeah,
Isn't Canada the one that tries to copy the United States and everything? What does that mean?
Go back, bro.
What does that mean? What does that
What
mean?
have we copied? What are we trying to copy right now? What's cool in America that we're trying to?
Our cultures are pretty similar. You retard.
European settlers came to North America many years ago, so nobody copied anyone. Canada has been just as European settled as America has.
Know where Europe is, bro. They have zero.
If you guys don't even know the history of how America became America, then I don't know what to tell you.
China is better than both, so who cares?
Who gives
Okay,
a
I'm
fuck?
still waiting. I'm still waiting for one, other than maybe Canada's copying their culture, which isn't actually
Canada is full of igloos.
The true facts.
You guys have universal healthcare.
We're full of
Does it
igloos.
really matter which one is better? I mean, they're all getting.
No, it does.
fucked
It's
either
very
way.
vitally important. I'm basically.
I don't know what country you live in, what government it has to hear you.
Imagine
Aren't Americans and Canadians like really close?
Imagine living in an igloo. Imagine listening to
In
Navo
Canada,
Day.
you don't have to speak French actually to be a politician.
Imagine listening to Navo Day and being in traffic because of a moose on a highway.
China is better than both.
You know in America how Spanish is technically an official language?
No,
It's
they're
not.
dumbass. You're a fucking hater. Shut the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This doesn't matter, dude.
All right. Okay. So your whole argument is that certain Canadians know how to speak multiple languages. Then I don't know what that even means, but sure, that's not an argument. That's another reason. What's wrong with Canada?
Wait a minute. How did we get to this conversation?
China is better than both. Canada has large amount of traffic because the amount of mooses that go on the highway.
Yo, man, have you ever seen a moose in person? That's like fun. They're huge. You don't even realize how big a moose is.
I will say Canada. I think Canada has a lot of like.
China is better than both, so who cares?
Imagine thinking the USA is better, but being smaller than Canada. Like
second
biggest. So I was just gonna. Well, I mean, if you add Alaska, it's about the same size.
No, it's not. We're still bigger. We are the second largest
Bro,
country in the
most of
world.
Canada is like uninhabitable. You can't even live in most of it. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah,
most of Canada is habitable. There's very little bit up north that's
Bro, most
uninhabitable.
Canadians live close to the border with the U.S. You know that,
Hey,
right?
most Americans live in metropolitan city areas. Doesn't make a difference.
Your argument
China's
for why
better
Canada is
anyway.
better is because they have more square footage. You're an absolute retard.
Yeah, you think I'm actually basing a country's fucking skill level on their like size? It's just fucking like I'm just messing with everyone because there's just nothing to talk about, man.
Dude,
China's better.
Bro, they're all getting all these countries. All these countries.
The one argument I will never make, and I hate that people make, is like, we have free healthcare. Like, shut up.
Okay, your healthcare is better. Your healthcare is better.
Our healthcare is not better. No, I will arguably say if you have money, the healthcare is not better. If you're middle income to low income, it's better to get free healthcare. Obviously.
Well, at least you guys aren't dumb, so I'll give you that.
I'm pretty sure our education levels are higher than that of the USA. Our average income, if you use median income, is higher than the USA.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we have a shit ton more people. No, we have a shit ton more people though.
And
why do the Canadians bring
what
their
does that
trash to
mean?
the
If you have a
US?
shit ton more people, it doesn't mean you should inherently be dumber on average.
No, we're just like
our resources are not able to like get every single.
Because we spend most of our money on bombing
that's a flaw of the country. That's a flaw of the country because proportionate to the population, you should have an equal amount of teachers.
24 million people. So 25 million. You can't compare 25 million.
Canada's 33. Like use 33.
That's nothing. What the fuck?
Yo, restart the Keystone Pipeline.
330, dude.
Get the Keystone
Hey,
Pipeline.
Canadian. What do you think about us not wanting to continue the pipeline? Are you mad about that?
That pisses me off.
Why would I be mad about that? How would I
Trudeau is mad about it. Trudeau is mad about it.
No, Alberta's really mad, but that's no different than saying a state would be mad if the fucking government of that state imposed a law that would
the fact that you brought this up I mean, if you think your country's better, why did you have to bring it up? I mean,
Yeah,
hell,
because I'm so bored and I'm Canada. That you what we think about it.
Serbia is better than all countries
I thought we're
combined.
all here. I thought we were all here to make money, not.
Yeah, and
what are we doing? It's a Saturday. What are you doing? I've been making money. I made $600. I made $600 the last fucking while. I just counted on 125.
I thought this was this is a chat to make money and not a dick measuring
Okay,
contest.
how are you making money? Stop. How are you making money right now? In this instance, you better
Bro, you're fucking a lot of shit.
We're talking strategy, man.
We've been talking for the last half hour.
AMC.
We've been talking for the last hour just spamming shit.
Whole AMC.
Cyberpunk. It's a shit game.
Anybody in Nokia?
Intact dollars.
Nah, but Loki Canada.
Long term Nokia. It's hold that shit for like 2 years, bro.
I have one of my friends get that
Canadian stocks.
Yeah, we should
have. If you live in Canada in a metropolitan area like Toronto, holy fuck!
You shit the fuck about Canada, holy shit!
Yeah, let's talk about China, bro.
Let's talk about AMC, guys. Is AMC still good on Saturday? Should I buy right now?
AMC.
I'm just worried about all the
bro. Holy shit!
I'm just worried about all the regulations about to come out with all this.
Yo, is that the real Xi Jinping?
Get dark.
Yo, okay,
let's be
living in
honest.
China and like actually just getting killed for saying that like the government sucks.
Living in China, bro.
You guys should all buy dog water.
Xi Jinping is our supreme leader.
Fuck China, man.
Hey, don't say that. They'll imprison you eventually.
I don't give a fuck, bro. They're gonna die from all the smoke that they inhale.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna extradite.
You know, China thinks coronavirus is in the past.
Who does?
The Chinese think it.
Well, for them, it kind of is in the past. They got rid of it.
It's really not.
I mean, they just shut down their whole country and just nailed people. Like they fucking they boarded up houses. So I mean, they did contain the spread.
Yeah, look, it's easy to contain coronavirus when you're a dictator and like, you just kill people like if they stop all the rules. But
Imagine.
Serbia is better than all countries, so you know it's all that matters.
Which country?
Imagine being from
Serbia.
Serbia. Imagine thinking Yugoslavia is a good country.
Imagine playing soccer all day.
Now, low key though, I would like to visit like.
Imagine getting nuked by NATO. Like,
low key though, I would love to visit Northern Canada.
Playing soccer all
Northern
day.
Canada is beautiful, man. If you visit Vancouver areas and see like BC outside of Vancouver, beautiful. If you visit Northern Ontario, amazing. There's a lot of beautiful places in like Canada. So many national parks.
Yeah. Especially.
I haven't been there. I don't fucking know. I go camping, but
cold as fuck too, bro.
It's not that cold. It depends where, man. If you live in,
You're talking about somebody who lives in Texas, bro.
Yeah, I understand, but like, if like New York is the same temperature as Toronto area, so if you live in like metropolitan cities, it's a little bit cold. But like, unless you're living in fucking like the native places up north.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Have you been to Alaska?
Imagine.
Have you been to Alaska?
Have I been to Alaska? No. Has anyone been to Alaska?
No.
Don't they have
There's
UBI there? Do they have UBI there?
I think they do.
The wolves bite you up.
No, it's so fucking like I don't know if it's shitty there, but like they pay you to live in Alaska.
Yeah, because it's everything's so expensive and it's so
They have
isolated.
Sarah Palin in Alaska.
If you think that's expensive, you should go to like an Aboriginal community in Canada. Like up there, they have grocery stores where like a box of orange juice is like $35.
Yeah, and they pay you to be bit by wolves.
Because it's so hard to get it up there.
Yeah, no, that's why. Because they still like we fucked over the Aboriginals, and then we're like, yeah, you can continue living in this remote place that doesn't.
Canada is definitely huge, bro. It's ridiculous.
Canada's pretty cool, man.
Imagine being.
I think. I don't know about how Canadian politics are, but here in the U.S., a lot of people.
Trudeau did blackface.
Isn't that a good thing?
Blackface.
He's more multicultural. He's white and black. He's like Obama.
He was trying to be Obama. Oh my god.
What about
I don't like Trudeau. If you want to look at a Canadian politician, look at the Ford family. Currently, Ontario's like governor or like premier, as we call it here, is Doug Ford. His brother was Rob Ford.
Probably
the most notorious Canadian guy. He was the mayor. He used to smoke crack. Like literally best guy in the world.
Mayor of Toronto, right?
Yeah, Toronto mayor. Rob
Dude, that was the
I've
funniest guy
met
ever.
Doug Ford. Like he's a cool guy.
The fat white guy.
Yeah, the big
Yeah,
fat
dude.
white guy, as opposed to the other fat white guy,
The
Trump.
funniest thing that I ever saw about him, I think it was media that was coming at, like they were like trying to ask him questions. He started running away from him.
Yeah,
that was the funniest thing ever.
Imagine.
Just imagine being Canadian. Weird. The one thing I'll give America is they're a lot less liberal than Canada, but that's changing. Not anymore.
It's changing, unfortunately. Well, I think that's gonna split the country.
Like inherently our country is a lot more left leaning. Like we have a lot more social policy. We're a lot more accepting. Yeah, like we've accepted gay marriage a long time ago. Weed has been legalized. Like here it's like you cannot be on the same level of racist. Like you get called out, like here you get called out for, like, being racist or bigoted because we're a lot more multicultural. Like we accept a lot of refugees. Like we don't have an American American thing. So
You're gonna be the next president of
the
the
news
United States.
is like inherently more liberal without being left leaning. Like the centrists here are like what you would consider moderate left there.
Really crazy.
Yeah, because as a country, right, we're a little bit more like we have a lot more socialized healthcare, welfare systems.
So
yeah.
So what if the government?
It really there is no correct answer, right? If you're someone who benefits from something like free healthcare, or you benefit from government benefits, or you would prefer that the government does that, then like how could you judge someone who does? But if you're rich, then obviously America is a better place for you if you can avoid taxes. But there's no one answer.
You're gonna be the next president of the United States.
Am I? Or are you? Okay. For sure. Yo, shout out to CPAL25. I like that profile pic.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice
But
little
yeah,
Rob
I mean
Ford.
here in the United States, I mean you get punished for being rich. You don't really. It's a.
I would be careful. Like yes, you get punished for being rich, but imagine paying 55% tax bracket in Canada. That's also considered being punished for being rich.
But yeah.
You pay what?
Yeah, but it depends on the city, though. Depends on the city.
You guys definitely have slightly less regulations.
Like it's just like I don't know. Everybody demonizes the rich, but everybody wants to be rich. So I don't know.
In Mexico, they punish you when you're poor.
That's why. I mean, yeah. But in Mexico, you just become a cartel, and you're like the king of the hill.
In Mexico, you eat taco. We need to stop giving arms to Israel. We need to stop giving military weapons to Israel.
Here's the problem with that argument. Get rid of capital gains tax. It's like, why? You pay taxes on income, and if you use your time and money to invest, why would you not pay taxes on investment income if that's your full-time source of income?
Because, bro.
Like, what if you're a day trader, or what if you're a real estate investor? No, you want to tax all income. I'm not justifying taxes, but I'm saying if you are going to tax the people for income, why would you exclude some type of income and not other type of income? No. It is income, right? Like imagine you buy 5 properties as a real estate investor for the purpose of renting them out, holding them, and then selling them later. That's income. That's your job. You're investing your time and money in buying a property. It goes up in value. You sell it. It's
When's
income.
the next pump and dump?
Thursday.
I don't like Israel.
No, it's not fair, but it's kind of one of those needed evils, right? Because if you don't bail out a financial institution that's going under, you understand how like what that means. That means pretty soon all of the customers are losing their money, and like all it takes is one Merrill Lynch, one big bank, one like a couple hedge funds to go under,
Lehman Brothers.
Yeah, the whole fucking economy collapses. Who takes the hit when the economy collapses? It's the middle class and the lower class. It's the middle class and the lower class who take the fucking fall.
One at a time, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad we
I
can
think
have a
everything's going to
civil
turn out fine.
conversation.
Listen, they're going to regulate some stuff, but I don't think this is going to cause any big
They won't.
collapses.
No, it won't. It won't.
They won't.
No, what will cause problems is every single one of you, especially the new people who just got into investing, who now
buy
think
Apple,
investing,
please.
who think investing is Dogecoin, pump and dump. A lot of people have no understanding of what real investing is, and that's where it can get dangerous. Because if we move towards a greed level of growth of the stock market, once you hit greed, that's when it's really going to fall down, and the more money that's being pumped in.
That's why I'm investing in Blockbuster.
Yo,
not
Eric,
Doge.
do you want to join a pump and dump server?
No, because pump and dumps are illegal.
So
yeah, those are illegal, dude. You get in trouble for
So,
that.
do you want to help me smuggle crack across the
I'm
border?
down. I'm down.
$50. You'd be investigated by the SEC if you do pump and dump.
Yeah, you
schemes.
will.
you won't.
Yeah, you
Also,
you will.
Not only is it illegal, you have to understand, half the people in the pump and dump lose money.
Cap.
I just hope that the regulations that come
everyone
out of
doing
this,
right?
I
No
just
one
hope the
loses
regulations that come out of this won't affect the small
There's
guys.
not going to be any regulations. Like our politicians are corrupt, so they're not going to do shit. Guarantee you that.
People are calling for it to be short selling to be legal, but people don't understand why.
No,
there's
fucking
short selling.
don't say something stupid like short selling should be illegal. That's not.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's what people are like. That's what mainstream people are trying to say, but they don't understand the role that shorts have in the market.
That doesn't sound right.
No.
The reason why we short is because it's to keep people in check, so that you're not
See,
artificially
again,
inflating your
the reason people
books.
short is because the same reason people long. Why do you long a stock? It makes money. Why do you short a stock? It makes money.
It
That's
makes
the
money.
end goal of these hedge funds. These hedge funds don't really care about manipulating you as much as you think they do. They care about like bottom line, right? The old people on TV just care about the bottom line, right? And they will manipulate if they have to, but that's not their goal. Yeah, it's just a tool they have, and sadly, we all have tools too, right? We have retard strength. They have their own retard strength, which is manipulation.
The retard strengths?
Yes.
Based.
But that's the thing with what you just said is they care about their bottom line. How are they going to reach that bottom line? They're going to be manipulative.
How are they going to reach that bottom line? The bottom line, I just mean money, making money, profits, revenues. So they manipulate the markets as a tool. It's just one of the tools at their disposal, but it's not their main goal. Their goal isn't I'm a hedge fund and I want to manipulate. No, it's I'm a hedge fund and I want to make money.
You want to make money and keep your customers,
Right? And same with Wall Street Bets. Our end goal isn't to fucking collectively come together. The goal of Wall Street Bets wasn't to gain enough people so that we could pump a stock up in price. The goal was it was a subreddit of people mainly losing money.
Their primary objective is going to be to make money, but if the fastest way for them to reach that is through manipulation, of course they're going to fucking pull.
It's not the fastest way for them. It's not the fastest or most efficient. Trust me, if they could avoid it, they would avoid it as much as possible. If they could avoid it, they would avoid it as much as possible. Let's put it that way. But they have to. You've pinned them in a corner, right? What else should they do? Just accept a fucking bankruptcy? If you're a company, the last thing you want to do is just accept bankruptcy.
I'm not saying that they're going to, but I'm saying that like the fact that they have the ability to, they're going to utilize it, especially knowing that like.
Well, then your argument shouldn't be with the hedge funds. Your argument shouldn't be with the hedge funds. It should be with the system itself. And then we get back to this thing of the system is corrupt. Yes, we know that. There's never been a time in history when the people in charge haven't been better off than the people underneath them. That's just hierarchy of animals.
That's almost every
nature.
system.
There's always fucking hierarchies.
That contributes to the system. If your claim is the system itself is corrupt, of course it is. But I'm saying that the hedge funds themselves.
Multiple people talking. Everyone restart. Multiple people talking and music. I don't know who's playing music. It's ALS.
Sorry about that. That's my game. I'll turn it off.
Someone talk now.
CSGO.
Yes, CSGO.
Yeah, I mean, system. Yeah, every rest of the system is
because
rigged.
you know what's sad though.
So what
I
I'm doing
don't
is
think
illegal,
looking into it, there was some rules broken, but it wasn't like blatantly like they broke like super crazy laws. The liquidity ratios with how much of a short float there can be, like 147, maybe that's illegal. I haven't actually looked into how much that is. That might be frowned upon. I'm not sure if it's fully illegal because maybe not all 147% came from one company. That might have been across multiple companies. the point about like brokerages halting trading, sadly, that is allowed in the terms of service of most brokerages, and just how they can activate circuit breakers if a stock falls or rises way too quickly, they can put circuit breakers on something like GME, and it's going to be hard to sue them for damages for that.
No. They shouldn't have.
They did a scummy thing, but it's not illegal.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They shouldn't have stopped buying. They should have just halted trades on all those stocks. Because obviously, when you stop people from buying and only allow to sell,
but you can't halt trades, right? You can't halt all trades.
No, you can halt certain stocks from being traded.
Yeah, but the hedge funds don't have to agree to that. The hedge funds don't trade on brokerages. They are their own brokerage. They don't have to agree to any rules. So I would really be against if they halted all trading, because then you couldn't sell.
Pump and dumps aren't illegal on cryptocurrency exchanges.
Yeah, no, they definitely are. Pump and dumps are
it's too new.
Illegal.
Too new.
Right, taking people's money and not giving it back. Yeah, and if you were a company claiming to sell oil or gold, you couldn't just take money and then shoot the price up and then down. It's still a pump and dump.
Are you telling me Saudi Arabia doesn't do the exact same shit?
Base.
Cryptocurrency is just like any other currency. You couldn't pump and dump regular assets. So. Yeah.
Thank you. Yep.
No, but there's a difference between a pumping and dump. The whole thing about a pump and dump is you're using manipulative and deceiving tactics, such as spamming a word over and over to convince people to buy something, convincing them that there is going to be returns for the deliberate reason of making money yourself.
What's wrong with AMC?
I don't know. I just wanted to say that.
I mean, at this point, all they have to do is just wait for this whole thing to die out. Eventually, GameStop will go back to normal.
Yeah, the bubble's gonna burst eventually.
This thing ain't gonna last forever, dude.
True or speculation?
So did they sell off shares to do that, or is that only if you consider that? Because here's the thing, I read that too, but it might also be a little bit deceiving in the sense that if they were to sell off a good chunk of their shares at the current price, they might be able to cover their debts. But when it comes to all companies, it's hard for them to just choose to sell their shares just because we are causing the price to go up. Okay. They could have done like an offering of like a million more
Eric,
shares.
what was the point of your referral code, bro? What did that do for me?
On Coinbase, if you use my referral code, if you deposit at least $100, you get money. I think it's like 10 or 15 or $20. So if you want $20 for free, use my code. If you don't, then don't take $10.
Nah, I use it. I just want I was just wondering.
Yeah. Okay. So you get money if you deposit a minimum. The minimum is $100, or if you're Canadian, whatever the conversion is.
What are we talking about?
Coinbase. I just gave my Coinbase referral code so that he could get $10 when he does his first deposit. My only warning is, at least my credit card.
The fuck up.
My credit cards don't work on Coinbase. So test your credit card.
Talk.
Okay, if you're in a Discord and you don't want to hear people talk, then I don't know what to tell you, man.
I've heard nobody else but you this whole time.
Because Eric actually knows what he's talking about.
There's been lots of people talking.
Eric isn't retarded like we are.
Eric actually knows what the fuck he's talking about, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you know what? This whole
bro, you trying to monopolize fucking talking? Shut your fucking ass up.
I mean, if you're gonna
talk, retard.
If you're gonna talk,
I'm retarded.
Be respectful.
Yeah, this is an open forum, isn't it? Discord.
If you want to talk,
exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
Get some bitches in your life.
How do you join a Discord and not want to hear anyone talk? Like that makes no sense.
I mean, if not,
everybody, I want to hear you talk.
Show some respect.
Get some bitches in your life.
Eric is cool. I like him.
Yeah, he's freaking amazing.
That's okay.
No, like I acknowledge I'm talking a lot. I like talking, but earlier when the fucking engineering guys are in here, I wasn't talking. These guys were talking about their quantum fucking physics or whatever the fuck.
Hell, man, this whole Discord.
Why is your profile picture, the former mayor of Toronto.
Is the former Eric 180's picture is actually the current mayor of Toronto.
That's John Tory, which is not that guy.
This whole
Who's the guy that did cocaine? He's like, yeah, I
Yeah,
smoked
no, it's that guy. If you look at
Rockford.
CPAL's profile picture, that used to be the former mayor of Toronto. And despite him looking like he's not a fit mayor, he was actually one of the best mayors of Toronto like ever.
Rob Ford.
Cocaine addiction. That's all.
He did coke. He was a funny guy, man.
Tom Ford?
Yeah,
He was
Rob
addicted.
Rob
He
Ford.
was high.
Henry Ford, the guy that made Ford? Yeah, tell me, who's on
This
do
whole,
coke?
this whole, what do you call it? This whole not this Discord, but the whole GameStop fiasco. I lost money on this, so I was so pissed off. I went to go apply for Walmart so I could get my
I
money
got
back.
like $1,000, which is pretty good.
I'm almost gonna say
So-
that that's a good thing. You need to start working, get money, right?
I got
Game money.
It's not a bad thing that you're getting money, man.
Yo, can we all be honest and be like, AFC's ugly, you know?
Yeah, I don't find
Actually,
I don't find her
AOC
hot. A
isn't
lot
that
of people
bad.
are fucking making
Wait, what
deep
about
fakes of
Jennifer
her. Like,
Lopez? What's gonna happen to them?
How would you know what they were making? Why
she's
did you
There's
set
so
up?
many
though?
fucking
Bro,
memes about
fucking
like
seen.
her
I've
tying
seen
up
like
her
Twitter
fucking
talking
hair
about
and
like it's
people
so
Feed-
You're
bad.
lying. Where'd you see it?
Dude,
Suck them off,
AOC is
Ew,
such
yeah,
the most
do you watch
average chick
porn?
ever, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Do you
She's
watch
so
porn?
average, though.
Ew.
For a politician, though?
No, like as good as she is, she's still too politicized. Like
As
fucking
good as she is,
Ted
but
Cruz,
she's just boss,
good.
bro.
Ted Cruz like was genuinely trying to be on her side. She's like, "Yeah, I'm happy to work with you, but you almost had me killed. You fucking Republican. All Republicans want me dead." Like, no, that's not how that works.
Bro, she's like the most average chick ever. She's not as hot as everybody.
How is
makes
she
her to be.
average?
Look at her.
I mean, I would fuck her.
I'm not saying nobody would fuck her. I'm just saying she's not as good. She doesn't look as good as everybody makes her out to be. She's just a regular Hispanic, bro. She's just regular, man.
Imagine being a bartender.
Like Nancy Pelosi, bro.
Yeah.
Imagine
Oh,
there
God,
being over
Nancy
100.
Pelosi.
Yes, I am
That
holding
old
GME
lady,
for whoever just asked.
she needs to go into early retirement.
Who's that woman? Running
Nancy
My
for
mom.
Senate, I think,
Na-
in Georgia.
Nancy Pelosi
Oh,
got
that
calls
lost?
on Tesla.
Kelly
but
Loeffler.
Te-
Kelly Loeffler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Your
What
decent.
about her? What about her?
Yo,
She's decent. She's 50 though.
Didn't she get in trouble for like insider trading, or was that the other guy?
Oh yeah, she did.
Who did?
So wait, it was
Oh,
Loeffler
that's
and Purdue. I thought it was just
yes.
Purdue. Oh damn.
Both of them.
Imagine having an ancestor.
Who was it? Who was it recently that accidentally posted their daughter's nudes? Like a politician straight up did that recently.
Donald Trump Jr. did it for Ivanka.
No. There's I swear it was I have to Google this. It's like a popular politician. I forget who. Yeah, Kellyanne Conway straight up posted her daughter's nudes.
Where can I
on
find
Twitter.
this? Where can I find this?
No, this is a
did
news.
she have her
Where
nudes?
So
can I
listen,
find
listen.
this?
She took her daughter's phone and like I guess it was connected with iCloud or something. Like you know, how family iCloud connects like with the
Yeah.
iCloud library. And somehow she posted it accidentally to her Twitter reels, like to her story or something, and like deleted it a second later. But it's the internet, one screenshot, and like that's there forever. And it was like her
How old
daughter,
was
like
her daughter?
her daughter was like 16 or 17, and her daughter was like. Her daughter was like, "My mom's a fucking bitch. This is crazy." Because her daughter hates her. Like she's a leftist, and Kellyanne's like a fucking Republican as fuck.
Yeah,
And her daughter was
She
talking
worked
shit
on
at
Trump's
her.
campaign.
She's like, "Oh, this is like evil, blah blah blah." And then her daughter posted like a video, like, "Oh, my mother's a loving woman. I know she would never do this on purpose. She's not forcing me to make this video, but my mother is innocent." So everyone's like, "Yeah, that seems oddly sketchy for you to randomly be dissing your mom, saying she did this on purpose, and then my mother is not forcing me to say this, but she is an amazing person."
Where can I find this?
She was about to get shot.
Google Kellyanne Conway nudes or like nude
Is that on
daughters.
Reddit? Is it on Reddit?
Just
What's her
Google,
name?
man.
What's her
I
name?
don't
What's her
fucking
name?
know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna type it out.
Yo, what's her
Google.
name? What's her name?
No,
What's her
just
name?
Google.
Yo, what's her name?
Wait,
What's
go
her
on
name?
Google. I don't know.
FBI.
Kellyanne Conway. Kellyanne. Kellyanne Conway. She was the former counselor to the president.
Just look
This
on
Canadians
4chan.
know so
Look
much
on
about
4chan.
American politics, bro.
What the fuck? It was in the news. How do you not read the news that a major politician accidentally posted their daughter's underage nudes to Twitter? Like that's a pretty
But
breaking
Canadians
story.
are just the Northern Americans. Like
I
they
think-
know a lot about our politics.
I think half of us don't even know about that shit because
Canadians are
we don't
fake
talk about
Americans.
news, bro.
Yeah, we're
we don't,
fake Americans.
we don't trust our own news sources.
At least in Canada, we don't have so much political divide like you guys. That's
Oh, I
fucked.
just went downtown towards Queens Park, if you know what that is. And
Man, I
joined
can see Queens Park out my
protest.
fucking balcony, man.
Not really joined, but just watched.
Yeah, there's a lot of protests going on. They're arrested. They keep arresting the leaders.
Oh yeah, let me show you.
What's going on?
No, we're just having anti-lockdown protests, and eventually
Can I
they're
stream my
starting to like
screen?
arrest the leaders for like being out and like doing too much of these random
No, I
protests.
can't stream my screen. If I would,
You
I
guys
would
in
show
America are no
footage.
different. You guys have
Eric,
a bunch
who's
of
your
people that are
favorite rapper?
anti-
Yeah, we had
anti-lockdown.
that back in April of last year, so you know.
No, there's still anti-mask people going around like in the states that are passing more like mandatory like restrictions.
Yeah,
and
I
lockdowns.
know, but like the first one in Michigan, people like shut up with AR-15s.
Yeah.
If you're in the Canadian server, I'll just send you some images.
Eric,
stuff.
who's your favorite rapper?
Drake and then Nav.
This kid said Drake.
Bro, this kid said Nav, bro.
Nav I can accept, but Drake, come on, bro. You fucking Canadian.
Fucking Canadian man. Imagine
How the
not.
fuck can you accept?
Imagine
Nav
never
on
being able
Drake?
to
What the
dab up
fuck is
Drake.
that?
Have you ever dabbed up Drake?
I don't want to dap up Drake,
No,
bro. He's whack.
I don't give a
Kanye's
shit.
better than him. Kanye's better than Drake.
Nah, I would want it. Yeah, Kanye is pretty good.
Are you bragging about dabbing up Drake?
Yeah, that's my number one accomplishment in life.
That's
Yeah,
kind of homosexual.
it is. I'm very homosexual.
What's wrong with
I
being
also fucked him
homosexual?
later.
Touching another man is your best accomplishment? Come on, bro.
Of course, not just one man, like a big, girthy, strong, muscular black man.
Hey, yo.
This man down
What
bad
the
right
fuck
now.
is wrong with you?
A
Yo,
lot.
you gotta stop drinking, bro.
Yeah, a lot.
Well, if you're in the Canadian server, there's protesting. Well, quote unquote protesting.
Canada.
Is this you recording it? This guy's
Yes,
just
it's me.
uploaded his whole entire camera roll. Yeah.
Yo,
No, I always see the
my
protest out the
Canadians,
window.
man.
I always see the protest out the window walking down
Where are
Wellington in
you?
front. I'm on Wellington.
Oh, okay, Wellington.
Canadian
Imagine
server.
being from Wellington.
Imagine thinking Wellington's a place and not the name of a street.
I wasn't part of the protest. I was. Is Kim K here?
Yeah, Kim Kardashian is here.
Where's she at? Told she's a dumb bitch.
You know how tall
Yo,
she is?
watch your
A lot of
mouth.
people don't realize how tall Kim Kardashian is. She's like 5'1".
She's short. She's like
Yeah,
5'5".
she's a midget.
Yeah, she's less. Well, I swear someone told me she was
5'1"
like
isn't that
5'2"
tall.
or
I'm
something.
5'6".
Damn,
5'1" is pretty short for a female.
Yeah, she's 5'2". She's 5'2", but like when you look at
The
pictures of
average
her, like
height
she
of a
looks
woman
like
is
model
5'6".
height. Like she doesn't look like she's that short.
Yeah, it's-
5'2".
I just joined. And the first thing I hear is, "Oh, yeah, she's model height. She's 5'2".
No, because
What are
when you
y'all
look at
talking
Kim K, she doesn't look short, but she is pretty short.
I mean,
Wait,
that's just camera, manipulation. I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
people look
angles
taller than
and
they
everything.
are.
Yeah, that's
It's really the heels.
Yeah.
It's the
Well,
heels.
what's
The
going on in
heels.
here?
Heels and camera manipulation.
What's going on in here?
Freaking
Yeah,
Sylvester-
like my girlfriend's 3 feet tall. Well, it's normal for age. It's normal for age 8.
Imagine dating a midget.
Eric's into midgets, bro.
Imagine dating
No,
a
you didn't
midget.
hear the rest of the joke. I said that's normal for age 8.
Yes,
Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, nah, you're getting reported. You're getting reported.
Yo.
MSNBC, write that down.
Dude, Sylvester Stallone is like 5'7". So.
Record that.
FBI agents,
Bro,
listen
if
up.
she
Yo,
can
this
do
shit.
that, she can do the
If her age is on the clock, she's ready for this cock.
God damn it.
Wow.
MSNBC, don't write
If
that.
she can count to 3, she can take this 3, baby.
Yo, someone call that NSA.
If she's old enough to pee, she's old enough for me.
That's R. Kelly, right?
She
What are you,
could
R.
breathe.
Kelly?
That's some
Yeah,
R. Kelly.
that
If
is
her-
R. Kelly.
Yeah, no.
No
If
shit,
she's
that is
old enough,
actually R.
Wellington's
Kelly.
up in the northeast end of Toronto.
Yeah, if she's old enough to talk.
Nah,
Yeah.
I mean, hell, Sylvester Stallone is like 5'7".
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't seem
No
tall.
way. Is he
Yeah,
really?
he's like 5'7".
Yo,
He's not
Eric,
tall at all.
Eric, do you
He's a
collect
midget.
sneakers?
Do I collect sneakers? I don't
Jeff
collect per
Bezos?
se. I have some
Jeff Bezos
sneakers.
is like
but
5'8", 5'7" too. He's not tall.
I don't know. I'm not super into shoes.
Yo, you guys buying
You're not a
IPOE or Sophie though?
I got some New Balance Walmarts and then some Crocs.
I just have my Adidas boots. That's it.
I respect it.
Adidas boots are pretty good.
Yeah, no, I
White
I
Air
wear
Max
them in
97s.
I just wear Ultra
Oh,
Boosts. They're
God.
comfortable. I got some
These are
LeBrons.
the best shoes you
Some
can buy
boots
right
all
now.
year. That's how I roll.
And I got some Tim's B.
Imagine.
You
Yeah,
guys
imagine
think
being
too much.
a plant.
You guys
look
think
at
you guys think CNBC found the alternative Discord to Wall Street Bets and then is
Wasn't that
sitting
the
in the
original
second
one?
channel?
Wasn't that the
Yeah.
original server?
Most-
Yeah,
that's-
dude, they
actually
literally
do.
reporters
You know how
on
many
there
people
talk
they
about
sent?
how they've been on Discord, dude.
Let them
talk
be on
about-
Discord. They're gonna talk about us, talk about
Yo,
some nice dumb shit.
and
Yeah,
they're,
get
Eric,
a
they're definitely looking at
CNBC
you funny
reporter
after what
with
you
this
said.
call right
Yeah,
now.
MSNBC, write that down. Everyone look at the ticker
Yeah,
VIXY.
write down what Eric said
They're
earlier.
looking pretty good. They're pretty low on the
Yeah,
52 week.
write down one Canadian like Drake. Fucking kill him.
Hey
if you see him in
guys,
the
you should
streets.
all like shut the fuck up and listen real closely to the next words I have to say.
Fuck you and your words, you stupid bitch.
No,
All right, go
you
ahead,
shut
go
the
ahead.
fuck up. You
Go
shut
ahead.
the fuck
No, don't start. Just go. Just go. You have 1
Just
minute.
talk.
Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
Gentlemen, did you know that eating asshole tastes like poo?
Yes, I've
No,
learned
yeah,
that.
it doesn't.
Especially if she's
Oh my
actively
God.
shitting. Like, what the fuck is that?
I'm getting
Hey,
old.
how do
No,
I
it
look
doesn't,
up
bro.
the,
No, it doesn't.
It kind of
bro. I've done it.
kills me on the inside when I know I could have bought
Nah,
GME for
that's the
$10.
one. That's the one thing about
I've
porn.
been-
You can't smell porn.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
how
is
do I
wrong?
look up
Nah.
the-
Don't be sad that you didn't hop on.
Why do you want to?
GME
Why do you
because
want to
there would be
smell
plenty
porn,
more.
dude? It would.
No,
smell
I'm saying in
ticker
porn, you see all
VIXY.
this ass to mouth
It was
type
smelling-
shit, and you don't realize that in real life, fucking, there's smells. Even if you're not directly licking ass, like there's smells, man.
You have
Yo,
to be down
who the fuck
cat
is this guy?